confirm using your passkey. හරි. එහෙනම් නේද? තියෙනවා. දැන් YouTube chat එක කොහොමද මම on කරගත්තේ මතක නෑ. අපි යන් edge එකට ඒක ලේසි. ඒක ලේසි. අහලා බලන්න ඕනේ ping එක කොහොමද කියලා. ඇවිල්ලා හරුත්
hello කාලෙකින්
මෙන්න අඩු මුන්ගේ බග් තාම සෙකන්ඩ් මේ ස්ක්‍රීන් එක ක්ලික් කරද්දි මේ සේරම ඔඩියෝ කට් වෙනවා.
ඒක තමයි උනේ.
ඒක තමයි මම දැන් මේ සෙකන්ඩ් ස්ක්‍රීන් එක ක්ලික් කරපු ගමන් සේරම යනවා බා.
ඔව් ඒක තමයි ඔඩියෝ එකපාර නැතුව ගියේ මොකද ඒ උනේ කියලා.
මම කතා කරන එකත් නැතුව යනවද?
නෑ මට ඔය දෙන්නම ඇහෙන්නේ නැතුව ගියා එකපාර.
කියන්නේ උඹ සෙකන්ඩ් ස්ක්‍රීන් ක්ලික් කරලා.
ඔව් මම ක්ලික් කරා.
දැන් ඔව් මම සෙකන්ඩ් ස්ක්‍රීන්
දැන් වැඩ හැබැයි.
දැන් හරි?
දැන් වැඩ එකපාර දැන් හරි.
ඔතනින්ද මේ කවුද කෝල් ගන්නේ? Discord වල මට කෝල් ගන්න කවුද? ඔයා මට කෝල් කරාද Discord? ඒක මේ මම දැන්නේ ෆෝන් එකේ data on කරේ. මේ දැන් එනවා Discord call.
යා ඔක්කොම ප්‍රීසෙට් ටික රීසෙට් වෙලා තිබ්බේවා.
මගෙත් බා.
මගේ සමහර ඒවා රීසෙට් වෙලා.
මාගේ ඔක්කොම ටික ගිහිල්ලා තිබ්බේ. මැසමුනේ කාර් එකක් නැහැ. මම මේ දවස්වල ගහපුවද? ඒකත්.
උඹල ලස්සන කාර් තියෙනවනේ බා.
මේ WhatsApp වල මතක WhatsApp emojis කොහොමද ඔන් කරේ? සෙට් නෑ මතක නෑ මට. උඹලගේ බ්‍රේන් එකත් රීසෙට් වෙලා ලුවන් රාමන් කියනවා.
මොකද්ද?
රාමන් කියනවා උඹලගේ බ්‍රේන් එකත් රීසෙට් වෙලාලු.
රාමන් කෝල් අපේ කතාවද?
මම ස්ට්‍රීම් එකක් දැම්ම කාලයකට පස්සේ.
කතාව.
මං හිතන්නේ මාස ගානකට පස්සේ මම ස්ට්‍රීම් කරන්නේ.
මාගේ ලැප් එක නංගි අරගෙන මට යා ලෝක ආයවා මුස්සන් වෙලා දෙකක් කරන්නේ.
මේ උඹලා ඔය බයි කරපු කාර්ද
නෑ මේ ක්‍රූ පාස් එකට හම්බෙච්ච. ඒ කියන්නේ ෆෝර්ට්නයිට් වල තියෙන ක්‍රූ පාස් එක කියලා එකක්. හරිද? මේ ඒකට මොකද්ද රොකට් ලීග් වල බැටල් පාස් එක ෆ්‍රී හම්බ වෙනවනේ. රොකට් ලීග් වල බැටල් පාස් එකට සැරෙන් සැරේ හම්බෙච්ච ඒවා ටික තමයි මේ කාර් එක. දැන් ඕක මගෙත් තියෙනවා. මමත් අරගෙන. ඇයි මට කතා කරන්න රාමන් අහනවා කතා කරන්න පර්මිෂන් ගන්න ඕනද කියලා. නිම්න
මගෙන්ද අහන්නේ? ඉතින් එහෙම සීන් ගන්න ඔන්න කතා කරන්න. මට ප්‍රශ්නයක් නැහැ.
මේ දැන් මොකද ගන්න බලන් ඉන්නවද මාරි ගන්නවද
ගහමු
කවුරු තැන එකක් නැහැ දැන්ද
නෑ කවුරුත් එන එකක් නෑ අපි ගහමු
නාපා
මම මේකක්
දාන්න එපා උට්ට ඉන්න
කාරක තිබ්බට මූණු කවුද අපෝ පොඩ්ඩක් ඉන්න ඩිස්ප්ලේ මෝඩ් එක ෆුල් ස්ක්‍රීන් දැම්මා රෙන්ඩර් ක්වොලිටි එක හයි ක්වොලිටි ඕනේ නෑනේ
මම දැම්ම මේ ලයිව් ස්ට්‍රීම් දාන්න නෑ රොබන්දු
ඇයි බං දැන් පිස්සුනට ඉන්නද
අන්නාරි යකෝ අර ඒ දවස්වල තිබ්බ ස්ටැට්ස් ටික ඔක්කොම බහිනවා දැන් මේජිකේ තව මැච් ටිකක් ගැවුවොත් එහෙම
ගහන්න ඇවිල්ලා හරිද ගහගන්න බෑ ඉස්සර වගේ හෙන්න ගේමක් දීලා මේ මම අර දාපු එපික් අර මම දාලා තිබ්බේ එපික් සේව් නම් ඊසි ෆන් කියලා
ඉතින් මම ඊයේ එපික් සේව් දෙකක් ගත්තා හරිද සේව්ස් නම් මොකද අර චුට්ටක් අවුලක් නෑ වගේ ඒ වුණාට ගහන්න බෑ බං බෝලෙට වදින්නෙම නෑ
ඉස්සර වගේ ගහගන්න බෑ බං
වාහනේම කන්ට්‍රෝල් නැති සීන් එකක් තියෙනවානේ බං ලෙස්සම වැඩි වගේ එකක් නැද්ද උඹට
අත ඒ බෝල් ලස්සනයි නේද
ඔව් මේ ඇඩිඩාස් මේ එකක් කියන්නේ ඔය 3 normal 3v3 එක නෙමෙයි
ඒ අඩෝ කුරුදු නේ
නෑ කියන්නේ මට නම් වාහනේ ලෙස්සනවා හැටි
මේ මුන් මේ හොඳට ගහන සෙට් එක අර
බලන්න
අපි හරියම උඹ දැක්කද මේ කියන බූස්ට් පවර් එක පෙන්නනවා මේ උඩ දැන්
බූස්ට් පවර් එක කියන්නේ
අර සුදු පාට බෝලෙන් පේන්නේ අපේ බූස්ට් කොච්චර තියෙනවද කියලා රොකට් බූස්ට් එක
සුදු පාට බෝලයක් කොහෙද බං
නම උඩ තියෙන්නේ බං අපේ ටීම් එකේ එහා පැත්තේ නෙමෙයි අපේ ටීම් එකේ කට්ටිය ඒක බලන්න
මම මේ කල්පනා කරා
අර දාත්
ඒක ඉතින් මට ඒරියල් යන්න බෑ මචං හරිද
මේකේ සවුන්ඩ්ස් අඩු කරන්න බැරිද ගේම් සවුන්ඩ්ස් වැඩි මන්
අඩු කරන්න
අඩු කරේ
ගිහිල්ලා
සෙටින්ග්ස් වල ඔඩියෝ ගියාපුවම තියෙනවා
අපි හයි ක්වොලිටි මොන්න හෙදා
මම මේ 1080p දාලා FPS උත් 165 දාලා දී මගේ ඒ දවස්වල තිබ්බ
FPS 165
ඔව් FPS
කොච්චර තියෙනවද
ඕ
මගේ ඒ දවස්වල ඉඳලා තිබ්බ ඒක
මගේ ඒත් කාලේ නම් තිබ්බේ නෑ එච්චර
දැන් බ්‍රෑන්ඩ් මොඩල් උත් එහෙම තියෙනවද
ඔව් මගේ මොනිටර් එක 165 තියෙනවා හරි කිව්වා නේද
නෑ මගේ නම් මේ ලැප් මගේ නම් ලැප් එකේ ස්ක්‍රීන් එක
මගේ මොනිටර් එක තියෙනවා මම ගත්ත එක
ඔබ ගත්තේ ගියනේ
ඔව් ඒක
මං
මෙව්වා
ගෝල් එක හරියම ඉන්න
ඒක MSI ගන්න
හැබැයි 100% මට කියන්න බෑ මේ සේව් කරන්න පුළුවන් කියලා
මල්ලව පුච්චරේවා
මම තාඩි දෙකක්
නෑ ඉතින් වදින්නේ නෑ ඉතින් ඒ රට
ආගෙති බං ගෝලට ගන්න කිව්ව එක පැත්තට ගැහුවා
මේ මම මොන පාටද ඉහන් ඉස්සල්ලා නිල් පාට
යසයි රොකට් ලීග් ගහන්න කාලෙකට පස්සේ
හරිනේ
ඔය කර
අඩෝ
නින්න ඇයි
හරි
playback speed
අලුතෙන්ම ගේම් එකක් දාගෙන ගහනවා වගේ තැනෙන්නේ
ඒ ටයිප් එකම තමයි වටක් තියෙන්නේ ඒ හන්දම ආත්ම පුත් කියන්නේ ආවා ඇති තරම් පිටිනේ
නින්න nice
හරි ෂේප් පාන්නේ ඒක ඇතුළට යන්නේ නෑ බා දාන්න හරි නයිස් අම්මෝ Goal එකේ කවුද?
නෑ ගෝල් එකේ මොකෙක්වත් නෑ යස්සයි
අර වට ගෝල් එකක් තුනෙත් නෑ ඕ.
තව ගෝල් තියා හරි
නෑ ඒක යන්නේ නෑ බා.
ආසිරිමත් අයියා දාලා පුළුවන් දෙයක් කරපම් බං
අයියෝ. ඒ සයිඩ් ෂොට් එක දැන් වදින්නේ නෑ බා. ඒක හරියටම කැල්කියුලේට් කරලා ඒක ගහ ගන්න බෑ දැන්.
ඉස්සර වගේ ගහගන්න බෑ බා යසයි
මේ මුන්ටික හොත සෙට් කරන්න බෑ නැත්නම් හරියට
නෑ මුන්ටික
අපිට වඩා හොඳයි.
අපිට වඩා හොඳයි මචං හරිද
අපිට වඩා හොඳයි. අර හොඳම කට්ටිය යන්නේ.
හොඳම කට්ටිය යන්නේ මේ ඒරියල් එහෙම ගහ ගන්න බැරි සෙට් එකක් හැබැයි මචං ඒක නම්
අර
ගැහුවා
බලපන්.
ඒක නම් ගැහුවා මචං කියලා කට ගන්න ඕනේ රවිදු තාවයි හරි
අපිට පොඩ්ඩක් ලේසියෙන් ගහන්න පුළුවන් මෝඩ් එකක් තාම තියෙනවා. මං ඊයේ පොඩ්ඩක් ගැහුවා. හීට් සීක
නෑ බං දැන් හීට් සීක ගහන්න බෑ ඉස්සර වගේ
හීට් සීක මං ගහලා එකක් දින්න.
අපේ එම් එක හොඳ නෑනේ බං ඒ කියන්නේ බෝලෙට හරියට වදින්නේ නෑනේ අපි
අන්න එහෙම එකක් තියෙනවා.
මේ ඒ හින්දා මේ හීට් සීක එක ගහන්න බෑ දැන් ඉස්සර වගේ
අන්න යනවා
හරි
මම නම් හීට් සීකර් එකට කැමති නෑ. මම කැමති මේ නෝමල් මෝඩ් එකට.
නෝමල් මෝඩ් එක එලෙක්ට් කරලා තින් කරලා ගන්න පුළුවන්. හීට් සීක එක ගහපුවාම ඉතින් කොහෙද ඉපස්ස යන සීන් එකක් නේ.
මොන දේවාල තිබ්බත් ඒක යනවා
අර
හරි.
හරි මාත අවුල් කරා
අර බෑක්වර්ඩ් ෂොට් එකේම ගහන්න බෑ බා. පිටිපස්සට වාහනේ ගහපුවා
මේ
බ්ලැක් ෆ්ලිප් එක
තල්ලු කර ගන්නවා බා අපිව බුලි කරනවා මේ කාලෙකට පස්සේ ඇවිල්ලා ඉඳලා
නෑ මේ ගෝල් එකට ගහන්නෙත් නෑ. මුන් නිකන් ආතලකට තියාගෙන
අර උඹ කීප කැහිලා ගෝල් එකක් ගැහුවා මේ රවිදයි අසිරිමත් අයියා අහනවා මේ මොකද්ද උඹ මොකටද කැමති කියලා කියපල්ලෝ
ඒ කියන්නේ
ඇයිද ඉස්සලා කිව්වා කැමති නෑ කියලා ගේම් එකේ උඹ මොකටද කැමති කියලා කියපන් රවිදේ
මොන ගේම්ද මං ගැහුවනේ.
හරි නෑ ඔයා හීට් සීක් එකට කැමති නෑ කිව්ව අයියෝ මේකට
උඹ ලයිව් ඉන්නේ.
ඔව් ලයිව් එකට අහන්නේ
මට ඇත්තටම හීට් සීක් එක මතක නෑ මොකද්ද අපි කරේ කියලා.
ඇයි අර
ඇයි තට්ටුවක් දාපුවාම යන්නේ කඩාගෙන විදිහට. ටිකක් බෝල් එක ටච් කරන්න විතරනේ ඕනේ. ඒක ගෝල් එකට
හරි. අපි කවර් කරන්න තියෙන්නේ නේ.
මම කියන්නේ අහගෙන ඔබ ලයිව් එක උනාම මේකෙන් දාන්න. මම පැකට් ලොස්.
මගේත් පැකට් ලොස් මං හිතන සර්වර් එකේ කේස් එක අනේ ගන්න බෑ දෙයෝ ඊය බම් පරාදයින කියලා දාලා
රාන්ටර කොහෙද යන්නේ?
මේ කාර් එකේ අවුලක් බන් තියන්නේ
ඔව්
ඊළඟේ කාර් එක
පොළවත් ඇදයි. පොළවත් ඇද.
අයියේ
ඔය කොහෙද ගෙනියන්නේ?
වැරදුනා
ඌ ඩිල් පාඩකට අරන් යනවා.
තමා හරිද කාලෙකට පස්සේ ආවම
ඒ යන්න බැරි එක කවන්නේ. උඹට පාඩම් පාඩම් වෙනවද?
හායි මොකවද නිකන් හරි ගෝල් නෑ
ගෝල් දෙන්නේ.
Oh, ඉන්න පොඩ්ඩක්. මන්ට විනාඩියකට AFK යන්න.
අඩෝ
උඹේකෝ බැට් මොබයිල් එක
බැට් මොබයිල් එක අයින් කරලා මේ පාර
මේ මට උඹේ ගේම් එක කොනවද ඒක ඩිස්ප්ලේ කළු පාට නෙමෙයි පේන්නේ.
ඩිස්ප්ලේ කළු පාට පේනවා
කියන්නේ මුගේ ලයිව් එක කළු පාට පේන්නේ මට.
ඈ පේන්නේ නැද්ද ලයිව් එක
නෑ.
එහෙම වෙන්නේ දැන් ආසිර්මතේ පේනවා නේ එකේ AFK උන්ට AFK කිව්වා හරි
ගෑම්මත් තමයි රයිදුවයි.
ඒ මම ගෙල්ලේ නෑ. ඒ මම ෆෝන් එක බලවල හිටියේ.
අම්මෝ
දිගටම
මම මේ ලයිව් එක බලවල හිටියේ.
දිගටම ෆෝන් එක බල ඉන්නේ නං හරිද? අපිට ගෝල් එනවා.
මේ වාහනේ ලෑන්ඩ් කරගන්නත් බෑ බං
අපෝ අර
අරුන් එකේ ගියා හෝ මොකක් හරි වුණා
අනේ
බෑ තායි කාවනේ
ආවා.
අබේ ඌ ඒ මේ පොතෙක්
දාව
මගේ නයිට්‍රස් නෑ.
අන්න
මම බිබුදු
රයිදුවයි අතඩේ පටන් ගත්තා. යසයි මාවත් පිපිරේ මෝරෝ.
උන්ගේ එකෙක් අරු ගෝල් එකේම ඉන්නවා යන්නේ නැහැ ගෝල් එකකින් පිට
යසයි බයිසිකල් එක ගහන්න බෑ දැන්.
බයිසිකල් එක ගහන්න බෑ බං බයික් ෆ්ලිප් එක ගහන්නත් බෑ බං
බයිසිකල් එක තමයි try කරේ. බයිසිකල් එක දිහා අර ගෙලින් යන බෝලට ගහගන්න.
අප්පා
මොකද මොනා කියන්නේ?
ඒ
නොදන්න නම්බර් එකක් කෝල් කරා.
අරුන් ගහනවා
ඒ පැත්තට දාන්නේ. අර බලන්න
ෆෝන් එකටම?
ගන්නත් බෑ.
15 Pro Max එකට
ඒකට
යකෝ මගේ ඇඩ් අයින් කරා. සමහර විට ඉක්මන් එකේ ඇඩ් එක වෙනවා.
උඹ ඉක්මන් එකෙත් ඇද්ද මට දෙයියනේ
ඔව් යකෝ මට කොමරි එක විකුණ ගන්න නෙවුණලා තිබ්බේ.
ඊයා මහල පොඩ අරගෙන මෙතන
හරි ඉතින් දැන් සැම්සුන්ට දැන් කතා කියන්න බෑ ඔබට හරිද? නයිස් අයියෝ ටැක්ටක් ඇදුණා.
ඔයාලා එකක් දන්නවද
මොකද
මේක අපි මේ ගෝල් එක සේව් කරගත්තොත් අපිට වින් එකක් ඈ
ඔව්
අරුන්ගේ ගෝල් එක තාම
ඒක දැක්කම ඒ උඹට ගෙනිහිල්ලා දුන්නවා.
රොසිනමන්ට උඹේ ලයිව් එකේ ලින්ක් එක මඩේකම් පොඩ්ඩක් ආපහු
ගෲප් එකේ දාලා තියෙන්න.
මොන ගෲප් එකේ?
අපේ ෆෝර්ට්නයිට් මොකක්ද ටැග් ජී ගේමින් එකේ නැද්ද?
ටැග් ජී ගේමින්
නෑ උඹ ඒකේ දාන්නේ.
නයිස්.
හරියට එපික් සේව් එකක් ගන්න පොඩ්ඩක් හිටි.
අර අයියෝ අර උගේ පැත්තට ගහලා දෙන්න.
මේ ඔතන බොටෙක් ඉන්නවා ඒකයි. බොටා පිස්සු ගලින්.
පොන්චෝ.
අඩේ MVP මා.
උල් කියලා මල්ලේ ලක්ම බලපන් වැඩක් නැති ඒක මන්නේ කල්ලි එක.
ඊයවර රුචිර 100ක්
තමයි
කරලා
ඉතින්
නැහැ.
කාලේ කොච්චර කාලයකට පස්සේද බම් මේක
හරි දැන් මට ලින්ක් එක ගපන්.
හරි හරි
මේ අපි ඊළඟට වෙන සර්වර් එක සෙට් වෙන්නේ. මේ ටීම් එක
ලින්ක් එක දාන්න යන වෙලාව බලපන්.
හරි හරි මම මේ වෙන
අපේ-
chat එකකට ගියා ඒ චුට්ටට
මේ නොටිෆිකේෂන් ආවිත් නෑ ඒවා.
අපේ ටීම් බලපන් දුවා.
රෙඩි දැම්මා
මේ ස්ක්‍රීන් එකේ නොටිෆිකේෂන් ආවිත්.
අනේ ඒ කාර් එක මාරු කරන්න බැරි වුණානේ කේස් ඊළඟ එක යන්න ඕනේ ලොබියට
අයියේ
ඒ රුචිරමල්ලි උඹේ ලයිව් එක මට පේන්නේ නැහැ නේ බං. ඩාර්ක් ස්ක්‍රීන් යන්නේ පේන්නේ.
ඩාර්ක් ස්ක්‍රීන් මේ ලයිව්
ඔව්
එක
මොබයිල් එකෙන් බලද්දි
ඔයා දාලා නෑ මේ මං හිතුවේ දෙන්න ඉස්සරහට කොහොමද ගිහිල්ලත් ඇති කියලා. මටම දුකයි යකෝ බෝලට වැදුන්නේ නැති වුණා.
මූණ ඉස්සරහා තියෙන බෝලට ගහගන්න අපිට ඉතරක් නෙමෙයි එහා පැත්තේ
සිරා.
ගහගන්නත් බෑ. එහා පැත්තේ උන්ට මූණ ඉස්සරහා තියෙන බෝලට ගහගන්න බෑ අපිට වගේම තමයි.
කාලයකටවත් යාම කට්ටිය. මූණ ඉස්සරහ වෙන මොකක්වත් නම් කවන්නේ නැහැ. ඉස්සරහම තියෙන එක ගහන්න.
මගේ ෆෝන් එකේ අවුලක්ද මන් තියෙන්නේ.
එහෙම වෙන්න
ඒක තමයි මට ලින්ක් එක ගවන්න මේ උඹ ගෲප් එකට ලින්ක් එක දාලා නැහැ. මට නොටිෆිකේෂන් ආවේ නැහැ. මේ channel එකට ගිහිල්ලා බලන්න ඕනේ.
channel එකේ පෙන්නනවනේ
ගියේ නෑ මම.
ඒ කියන්නේ
ෆෝන් එක අතට තිබ්බා.
ඒ කියන්නේ උඹ සබ්ස්ක්‍රයිබ් කරලා ඉන්නවද?
නෑ
ගේම එකක් නෑ මම කියන හන්ද මෝ ලින්ක් එක දාන්න කියන්නේ.
මට සවුන්ඩ්ස් ඇහෙනවා. ඩාර්ක් එනකොට ස්ක්‍රීන් එක ඩාර්ක්.
මගේ ඒ කියන්නේ මම normal browser
අනේ.
open කරා edge එකේ මට පෙන්නනවා මේක නවා අනේ ගාන
සිරාවට බං එහෙම දකිද්දි එපා වෙනවා බං. සෝරි.
රවිදයි ඔයාට කියනවා මොන්ටරේ ප්ලග් එක ගාලා මේ මොකක්ද ගහලා බලන්න. එතකොට පේනවා.
මට පේනවා මගේ මට කමෙන්ට් පේනවා. මම ලයිව් එක දාගෙන ඉන්නේ මම ෆෝන් එකේ ලයිව් එක දාගෙන මට පේන්නේ නැහැ මම ඩාර්ක් පේන්නේ.
මගේ channel එකට ගිහිල්ලා ඔය live
දැන් මම ඔබට ස්ක්‍රීන්ෂොට් එකක් ගන්න දාන්න.
ඉන්නේ මම කවුද අසිරිපාලයි කෝල් කරන්න හායි ඕ
පාව ඉරවුණා.
හරි දැන්
කිව්වා ඒක කිව්වා ඒක තමයි
Game
ඔයාලට
එක
පරක් වෙලා අපේ වැහිනු
හරි දැන් වැඩ
මේ යස
ඒ ඔන්න ගහම
මේ අසිරිමත් අය කතා කරේ රවිතුමයි ඔයාට කියන්න කියලා මොන්ටරේ මේ ප්ලග් එක ගහලා බලන්න කියලා
හරි ඇහුණා ගියා මම දැක්ක ගියා කමෙන්ට් එකක් දැක්ක ගියා ලයිව් එක බලන් ඉන්න ගියා
මේ අතපර 20ක ඩිලේ එකක් තියෙනවා ලයිව් එකේ ඒකයි 20ක් වගේ ඩිලේ තියෙනවා මගේ නම් 15 20 අතර ඩිලේ එකක් තියෙනවා මෙත් ඒ ගන්නත් බලන්නේ චෙක් කරලා වෙලාවක මේ ඒ වගේ ඩිලේ එකක් තියෙනවා මේ කියලා එක අර
මේ කාර් එක පැතලි වැඩි ගා
මටත් ඒක නම් කියන්න තියෙනවා මක් කාර් එකත් පැතලි වැඩි වගේ අර රෝඩ් ඩොක් එක ගත්තා නම් හොඳයි වගේ
මම
කාර් එක ලොකු මදි වදින්නේ නැහැ බෝඩේ
අරේ බයිසිකල් එක ගම
බයිසිකල් එක කාමට යනවා
sorry රුචිකමල් මොකද්ද ඔයාගේ නම දාගෙන ඉන්න
ZENI මගේ මේ
ZENITRON දාගනින් බා
ඒක මේ නෑ මේ බෑනේ වදින්නේ නෑනේ
ඒ
මේකේ ජැපනීස් සපෝට් නෑනේ බා
ඉතින් ZENITRON ඉංග්‍රීසි වලින් දාපන්
අනේ බෑ ආන් ඉතින් ඉන්න
අනේ ඉතින් බයින් එපා
ඇයි වා අම්මට සරි මිස්ටික් ආයි
ඒවල දැක්කද ඒක
නෑ
එපික් සේව් එකනේ.
අයියෝ මම ඒවා ඇප්‍රීෂিয়েට් කරපම් මම දැක්කම
හරි 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 දැක්ක
සමාවෙන්න මං
එපික් සේව්
දැක්කේ
එක.
නෑ
හොඳයි හොඳයි.
කරුණා වෙයිල පුපුරෝලා බං
අර පළයක් තාම ලයිව් එක බලන් තින්නේ
මම හිතන්නේ ඔව් හතරක් වේ බලන් ඉන්නවා කියලා පේනවා
දැක්කේ නැද්ද සේව් එක?
උගේ අම්මා දැක්කද සීනේ
අනේ ඒ මොකක්ද?
අඩෝ මම බොටම් ට්‍රැකින් බං ස්කිල් එක නෑ බං එහෙම කියලා ඉතින් මාව අපන්න ඕනේ නෑ මම පාර මැද්ද නිකන් හිටියේ නෑ මම අතෑරලත් හිටියේ
ඒ අඩු හරි
ෂේර්
අන්තිම අප්‍රතියේ
රවින්ද අයියෝ ඔයාටත් ලයිව් එකක් දාන්න එතකොට ඒකවත් වෙන්නේ නෑ
එච්චරයි අඩු
අනේ ගහගන්න බෑ ඕ ආයනවා
මම පැනලා ඉවරයි.
ඌ පැනලා උඩින් ගිහිල්ලා සේරම ඉන්නවා මේක පරාදයි මේක
තව ගෝල් එකක් නොග ගහන්න දෙන්න එපා
තව ගෝල් එකක් ගන්න
තව
දුන්නා
ගහන්න වෙලානේ.
ගන්න දුන්නත් නැත අපි පරාද
ඉතින් නැකි සහයෝගයක් නැහැ.
අඩෝ
රුචිර බොටානේ.
මම 100ක් ගහලා නෑ බං
අඩේ ඒක රුචිර බොටා වෙලානේ මොනවද රුචිර?
මේ ලොබියට
තව අයියා
මං කියන්නේ මේ කාර් එකේ අවුල තියෙන්න බා
අම්බා ඉන්න
ඔව් කාර් එක මාරු කරලා ආපුවම වදිනවා ඔව් බලපන්
අපි මාත් මේ රෝඩ් ඩොග් එක ගන්නවා.
ඔව් බැට්මෑන්ට එනවා අය නැත්තම් බෑ seasonal challenges octane details එනවා ඈ
නෑ රුහි කමෙන්ට් එක බලවලින්
මේ මොනසේ ගුලියක්වත් කෑවද ඩේටත් අපරාධ බව බලන්නලු අන්නේ එහෙම කියන්න එපා අපි මේ කාලෙකට පස්සේනේ ගහන්නේ බේසික් ටියුටෝරියල් තමයි
ඒක මොනවද කියන එක හරිනේ.
තරුවක් පත්තු වෙලත් පෙන්නනවා බේසික් ටියුටෝරියල් කරපන් කියලා
උඹලා උඹේ නොටිෆිකේෂන් එක ඇවිල්ලා මේක දාපු.
බල දෙන්න බල
මම යනවා
මේ වාහනේ ලොකු වැඩිද මන්ද?
ගෝල්
ඒ
අඩෝ ලොකු වැඩිද? මට ටිකක් ඒක දිහා බලන්න ඉතින් වාහනේ එන පාරයි පාරයි
අනේ hina වෙන්න පටන් ගන්න එපාලුවා ගෝල්
අඩු
හරි
පළවෙනි අද දවසේ පළවෙනි ගෝල් එක
හරිද මං කියන්නේ මං කියවනේ කාර් එකේ අවුල තිබ්බේ හරිද දැන් කාර් එක නසිච්ච ගමන
දැන් දනපන් කාර් එක බොටා
මේ ඊළඟ පාර මට ආයෙ ලොබියන්න ඕන. මේක බරයි.
ඔව් ඒක නම් එනවා මං හිතන්නේ කෙලේ සුදු මත්තය
මං ගෝල්ලයක් ගැහුවා
සුපිරි
මට ඇසිස්ට් එක ආවේ නෑ නේද
බැට්මෑන් අඩු බැට්මෑන් කියන්නේ මම මොකට ගැහුවේ ඒ අර උඩිනුත් යනවා ඒ ඕකට ගාපයියකෝ ටිකක් උඩ පැනලා ලැජ්ජාව බෑ what is this
උඩ යන්නේ නෑ බං මේ වාහනේ නම් හරියන්නේ
වාහනේට බයින්න පුළුවන් මට විතරයි හරිද
මටත් පුළුවන් මේක ලොකු වැඩි බං බර වැඩි උඩ යන්නේ
හරි
නැත්ත කවුරුත් අපේ
නැවැත්තුවා
nice ආයනෝ
ගහ බලන්නකෝ
ගැහුවම
හරි
ඒ මිසු නිම්ඩ උසන්ද ඉන්න හරි යෝගා
මට ඒව මට වාහනේ ඒව තමයි තේරෙන්නේ
මම යනවා හරිදයි
අපි ඉස්සර හදාගෙන තිබ්බනේ දකුණු පැත්තේ ඉන්න එක්කලා තමයි යන්නේ කියන එක දෙන්න මාව
හරි කනවා නෝ උගේ අර සවුන්ඩ් එක බලන්න
අර ක්‍රිකට්ස්ලා දාලා තියෙන සෙට් නෑ
ඔව් දැන් මම යන්නේ
මම යනවා ඉතින් මම හරි
දැන් ඕක යන්නේ නෑ බං ඒ උඩට ගැත්තේ වද
මම ගෙදර බම්පර් තියාගන්න හැදුවේ මොකක් හරි හේතුවක්
වාව්
ඒක නම් බිම දිගේ පාවේ
මගේ නයිට්‍රස් ඉවරයි
මේ නයිට්‍රස් නම් හරි අමාරුයි දැන් මේ මතක තියාගන්න පාවිච්චි කරන්න
අයි මම හිතුවා අපි කවුරු හරි ආවේ සෙන්ට කරලා දුන්නා ඒක නම් සෙන්ට වුණා මචං මුදටම බරපතල සෙන්ට වුණා මේ මොනක් මිස් වුණා නයිස්
කට්ටිය හොමි
පොඩ්ඩක් මැදට ගේන්න පුළුවන්
අර මාම හැප්පුවා බං උන්ගේ අර පරයක්
ඌ විපුරුවා මම හිතලා නෙමෙයි කරේ
අනේ තුනට එක නේ බං නැද්ද මැද්ද එක මැද්දට ගේන්න පුළුවන්
මැද්දට ගේන්න මුන් දෙන්නේ නැහැ නේ බයි ඒක මෙලාදී නැත්නම් මාක් කැමති ගේන්න ඒරියල් යන්න පුළුවන් මුන්ට චුට්ටක් විතර ඒරියල් යන්න පුළුවන්
තමයි
ගහන්නේ
නනේ හරි අනේ
අන්නේ ෂොට් එක චුට්ටක් වැදුනා බ්ලැක් ෆ්ලිප් එක ගාලා නවත්තන එක
ඒක නම් ගෝල් වගේ මචං
ඒක ගෝල් තමයි ඒක
සමාවෙන්න
ඕ
නිම්නයට
දස්සේවා.
මේ අසිරිමත් අය ලොකු රචනාවක් වගේ දාලා නිම්නයට නම් ප්‍රශ්න විතරයිලු වාහනේ බරයි වාහනේ ලොකුයි නයිට්‍රස් සිටි නෑ නයිට්‍රස් මදි ආරෙල් එකට මේක මේල් එකක් දාලා කියපුවම රික්වයර්මන්ට් සැටිස්ෆයි කරන්න කියලා
ඒ උනාට කලින් මැච් එකේ මම විතරයි ගෝල් එකක් ගැහුවේ
හරි ගෑහුවා
මේ ගෝල්ස්
දැන් ඉතින් අහන් ඉඳන් ගෝ රුචිරගේ කියවිල්ල
දැක්කන මං කියන කාර් එකේ පොඩි අවුලක් තිබ්බේ
සමාවෙන්
ඒකන නැත්තේ නැත්තා එකක් ගෝල්ලෝ මුට ලස්සන සින්දුවක් දාගන්න
ලෝබියා
යනවාද?
කරගෙන වාහන මම යනවා මට බෑ
අයිටම් ෂෝප් මොනවද අයිටම් ෂෝප් එකේ තියෙනවා වගේ 100ක් තියෙනවා ඒක 100ක් රිටයර් ප්ලීස් රිටයර්ඩ් තමා අප්පා අපි මේ වඩා ගාර ලස්සනද කියලා බලන්න ආවේ කාර් එකට පස්සේ
රිටයර්ඩ් තා
අපි රිටයර්ඩ්
එක දාපා
දැන් මූ වාහනේ මාරු කරාද හරිද
මාරු කර දම්
රෑකයක් ගහවද
රුචිරා උඹේ කෑලි එහෙම එන්නද ලයිව් බලන්න
නෑ අනේ අපිට මොන කෑලිද
කෑලි
කයියනම් අනර්ගයි
අම්මෝගේ රුචිවල
ඔන්න විශ්වයේ සෙට් නෑ ඒ රවිදු අයිය ගහපන්
අයියෝ දෙයියනේ
මේක පැත්තකට ලාර මේක ඒකේ
අර කෝරේ
ඇතුළට ඇහිලා මම අර
ඒක උඩ වැදිලා
කෝල් දැක්කව
අනේ පලෙන්
මම යනවා
හරි හරි හරි
මම ඒක දිහා බලන් හිටියා ගෝල් එක
කල්ලු කරා ඉන්න දැන්නම් කියවන්න එපා වාහනේ අරකයි මේකයි කියලා
හරි දැන් මම මුකුත් කියන්නේ
දැන් නයි ස්කිල් ඉෂුව දැන් ස්කිල් ඉෂුව
ඒකම යනවා නේද
හරි නයිස් අර අරුණේද ගහලා දුන්නා
ඔව් උඹේ ගෝල් නෙවෙයි
ඒක මට ලකුණාවේ අනේ රයිදයි සෙට් කරන්න එපා
මගේ ඉතින් ඒ පැත්තට කියලා කියනවා
මා ගෝල් එකේ කවුරුත් නැහැ
නයිස් කවුරුත් දැක්කේ නෑ ඒ වඩ වැරදුනා මචං පැත්ත වැරදුනා නිම්න දැන් මොකද්ද ප්‍රශ්නේ කියලා වුණා
දැන් මුකුත් ප්‍රශ්නයක් නැහැ කිසි ප්‍රශ්නයක් නැහැ
කවුද මලේ
මම දැන් ප්‍රශ්නේ ආපෙත්
ඒ කරන ඒ උන්ගේ කියලා මේ පැත්තට කරලා
ඕ
දුන්නා
අපරාධ
රවිදයි මොකද පැත්තකට කරලා තඩිය
මම මේ කල්පනා කරන කොහොමද ඒක ගහන්නේ කියලා මම කල්පනා කරලා උඩ යන්නේ කොහොමද කියලා මට මතක නෑ මම උඩ යන්නේ
අවුරුදු දෙකකට විතර පස්සේ මේව ගන්නවා කියන්නේ තමයි. ඇත්තටම අවුරුදු දෙකකට විතර පස්සේනේ අපි කට්ටිය ගහන්නේ.
දෙකකට විතර පස්සේ. ඒ දෙකකට බලහම බා සීසන් ගිහිල්ලා තියෙනවා 14ක් නේ.
එහා පැත්තේ උනුත් තියත් එච්චරම තමයි බා. උනුත් මූණ ඉස්සරහ තියෙන බෝලේ පහු කරලා යනවා.
හරි දාසාව
දැක්කේ නෑ ඔගේ.
දැක්ක බලන්න ඉති. මම උඹ ගාවින්න ගියේ.
මමයි බාරද නා ඒකේ මචං පොඩි අවුලක් තියෙන නයිට්‍රස්ටික් කරනවා.
හරි
මේ එතකොට මේ රුචිනවල මට YouTube එකෙන් ගෙවනවද
ආයි
ඉස්සු දප්පා
කී අපේ ආතල් එකක් ගන්න.
උඹ විතරයි
පාඩ වැරදුනා නේ රුචි.
නෑ මම හිතලා ගහුවේ බිත්තිය වැදිලා අනිත් පැත්තට යවන්න. ඒක සිරාටම හිතලා කරේ. අනේ පැත්තට ගියේ ඇයි නැන්නේ.
ඒක ගෝල්.
නයිස්. කවුද? රවිදු අයියේ. අසිරිමත් අයියේ. ඕ නයිස් ෂොට්. මේ රවිදු අයියේ
මන් නෙමෙයි අරු දාලා දුන්නා. මං හිතන්නේ
නෑ උඹට නෑ.
ඇතුළට යන්න තිබ්බ ගන්න නෙමෙයි.
ඇතුළට කෙලින්ද ගියේ?
අරු දැම්ම තව ටික.
තා චුට්ටෙන් එළියට උගන. ඔබ ලස්සනට ගැහුවා. නිම්නට ප්‍රශ්නත් නෑ ගෝලුත් නෑලු. දැන් ගැහුවා ගෝල් එකක් කියුණාට අසිරිමත් අයියේ. පොඩ්ඩක්
මම කියන්න බෑ ඉතින්.
අයියෝ
ඔයාලට MVP වෙන්නේ ඔය පේන්නේ නැහැ.
ආ දැන් මේ MVP දබා.
නෑ කලින් එකේ MVP වුණා. කලින් එකට කලින් එකේ. අප්පන් එපායි. කාටවත් වැරද්දක් කරේ නේ. ඒක ගෝල් නේ.
නෑ බා.
නෑ යන්න.
විනාඩියයි දියන්න අපි තව එකක් ගහන්නත් ඕන.
ඒරියල් යනවා.
නෑ මම මේක ගැහුවේ අරයට යන්න මගේ නයිට් ස්ටික් දෙත් නෑ. අයියෝ. රයිදයි.
අඩු
හරි. ඕවර් ටයිම් යනවා.
කලින් එකේ MVP වෙන්න දිනන්න එපයි පරිදිලා MVP වෙලා විපක්ෂ නායක වෙන්නද කියලා නමින්න.
ඊට කලින් එක බලන්න කියන්නේ. කලින් එක කියලා මම ඊට පස්සේ කොයිට කලින් එක කියලා. අපේ මගේ හැස්සුනා නැත්නම්
රයිදයි යන්නේ.
කවුද යන්නේ?
රයිදයි.
මම
මගේ බම් වෙන දිහා බලන් හිටියා. උඩ ගියා වැඩි මගේ.
ඒ රුචිර මාලේ මට විනාඩි දෙකක් දීපන්.
හරි.
මම ලොබිත් එකට යනවානේ.
ඊට කලින් එකත් පරාද
අසිරිමත් අය මුකුත් කියන්න එපා. අර පියන් ඉන්න. තප්පර 20කින් ඇහි දෙමු. අර පියාගෙන
තප්පර
මොනවද
20ක්
ටයිප් කරන්න
නෑ.
බා ටයිප්.
තප්පර 20ක් නෑ.
බලන්න.
මගේ තප්පර 5ක් විතර තියෙන්නේ මං හිතන්නේ. තප්පර 5ක් තප්පර 6ක් වගේ.
අට පියාගෙන බලන් ඉන්න. අර පියාගෙන ටයිප් නොකර. අන්තිමට බලන් ඉන්න.
MVP කියලා. රවින්ද්‍ර අයියා ක්ලබ් එකේ අම්මට සේල්ස් and goals
ටයිප් දෙක කන්නේ.
මෙයා අයින් වෙලත් ගිහිල්ලා තියෙන්නේ රවින්ද්‍ර අයියා අපේ ෆැක්ෂන් එකේ ක්ලබ් එකේ.
එහෙමද?
ඕ සෙට් නෑ. අපි එන කාර් එකක් දාමු.
මාත් මේ කාර් එකක් කල්ලා.
create new preset. අඩ මේකෙන් ගහමුද? battle bus එකේ? battle bus එකක් තියෙනවා.
බටල් බස් එකක් තියෙනවා?
ඇයි මම ලොබියට ඇවිල්ලා බලන්න.
පොඩ්ඩක් ඉඳපන් මම වාහනේ හරි.
වෙදී ඉවරයි වෙර හැර ගිහිල්ලා. සෙන්ටරි ඔයකෝ ක්ලබ් එකටත් අවුරුදු 4ක් 2021 ෆෝම්ඩ් කියලා තියෙනවා.
හෙලෝ දාන්න.
නින්න යනකම් ඉන්නකද?
විනාඩි
මොකදී? මම සෙට් එක කන නැහැ.
හා
අර උතාම ලයිව් එකේද?
හරි.
ඔව්.
දාන්න.
ලක්රුවන් හායි ලක්රුවන්
පොඩ්ඩයින් මේක
ලක්රුවන් ඔයා එන්න ඩිස්කෝඩ් එකට මේක යද්දි උඹ ඉතින් රොකට් ලීග් ගහනවා මේ මොකද්ද පොච් පාටි යන වෙලාවට වරේ මේකට කල්පන කහ පාටක් දැම්මා දැන් තියෙන්නේ ලස්සනට
මේකනේ
30 ගහමු මේ වාහනේ නෙමෙයි බං ඉඳපන් පොඩ්ඩක් එක පෙන්නන්න මේ
අම්මට සිරි කොහෙන්ද ඔබට ආන්නේ
ආය දන්නවනේද
ඕකේ හරි දා සයිබර් ට්‍රක් එකක් තියෙනවා කියමු මේ කොටේ
ඔව් ඇයි ඉතින් හම්බෙච්ච උගනේ බං ඒ කාලේ
විතරමල් උඹ මැච් එක දාමු.
මෙයාලා මැසේජ් එක අයින් කරලා රුචිර මේ ෆෝර්ට්නයිට් එකේ හදපු ප්‍රීසෙට් එක මගේ තාම වැඩ. හැබැයි වාහනේ ආයේ වෙනස් කරන්න මොනවද කරන්න බෑ.
උඹ ඇවිල්ලා උත්තර කියනවාද මොනවද උත්තර බං
හවුද
නෑ අපේ NV එකක් දාගෙන ගාපා අපි ගියා යන්න එපා ඉඳපන් මට view එකක් හරි එනවා දැන් එතකන්
මැච් වැටෙනවා නේ බං කට්ටිය ඉන්නව නේද ඉන්න එක්කෙනා යන්නේ.
රවින්දු අයියා
මං කනවා
වෙලාවට එවුන් ටික මෝඩයෝ ටික ඒක ගියෙත් නෑ ඇතුළට
අඩෝ ඒක අපරාධේ බං.
මම ඇතුළට ගියා
ඒක නිකන් ඇතුළට වගේ ගිහිල්ලා ආවා ඒක.
එක්සෑම් එක පොඩ්ඩක් කේස් තමයි හරි වාහෙන ගිහලා පාඩම් කරන්න ගින කිස සෙන්ට කරන්න දෙනවා නේද ඒ වුණාට ගහ ගන්න බෑ යකෝ කෑම කෑවට කවන්නේ කාර් එකෙන් පොඩ්ඩක් හෙලි ගපන්
නිකන් ෆයින් කරන්න ඕනේ නම් නයිස් මේ නිකන් වාහනේ වද්දන්න හරි කරන්න.
නැත්තම් මේ රිමූව් වෙනවනේ
ඒත් ඉඳලා ඉන්නේ. යකෝ මම පිටිපස්සම හිටියේ. බලන්න ඉතරා හිටියේ.
එහෙනම් ඒත් රවිදු වගේ එකක් මේ මුට
මං කනවා
ඒ මිනිස්සයා කද්දි උඹ තමයි යන්න ඕනේ.
හරි ඉතින් මම හිතුවේ උඹත් රැත්තේ හිටියේ කියලා මට ඒක තේරෙන්නේ නැහැ
යකෝ ස්ක්‍රෝල් වීල් එක ක්ලික් කරපන් පේනවද?
ඒකට ස්ක්‍රෝල් වීල් ක්ලික් කර මේක මතක තිබ්බෙත් නැහැ කොම්බ කියනවා.
එහෙම බෑ.
MVP ට කියනවා මොන හරි කරන්නද කියලා.
මම යා කියන ඒවාට ගණන් ගන්නෑ.
සෙන්ටර්
මොන් එනවා සෙන්ටර් ගාව.
අනේ හරි
ගියා. ගැහුවේ නැති එක හොඳ. ශිමිගාමියක්.
අර ටීම් ඩිමෝ නෑ නේ. ඒක නම් ගෝල් නෑ. මොන ගෝල් වලට යනවා
මැද්දේනවා.
හරි. Mama nggak umbel. Aneh, ayo. Oh, kayak gaya. Udah gol masuk. පොඩ්ඩක් වැරදිද අපේ පැත්තට ගියා.
බලහන් එච්චර සේව් කරලා දීලා තුන්දම්පුත් කරේ නෑ නේ.
එච්චර සේව් කරලා දීලා නේ.
මම මං අතින් ගේම් ගන්නවා. අන්න මැරුවා. Wow.
රවිදෝයි ඉස්සරහට එල ගහන්න. මනුස්සයා සෙට් එක එපික් සේව් ගන්න බලන් ඉන්නවා.
එපික් සේව් ගන්න බලන්නේ ඒව. මම කකා හිටියේ ඔබ කියද්දී
අපි ඊසි කියලා දාමුද? ඊසි වා.
ගිහිල්ල බෑ. මේක පින්. මේක 100 ගන්නක් තියෙන්නේ. කලින් එකේ හිටපු එකෙක් තියෙනවා. අරු ගොඩක් තියෙනවා.
Palea.
ස්පේස් පටන්
අදුම කියන්නේ
දෙත් නෑ අකෝ. මේක පටන් ගත්තද මම? MVP guess MVP පොඩ්ඩක් ඉන්න ගිහිල්ලා බලන්න ටූර්නමන්ට් එක පටන් ගන්නද කියලා.
මම විතරයි දැක්කේ.
හරි ඒක
මම දැක්කා.
මොකක්ද දැක්කේ?
දැක්කේ නෑ ඉතින්.
ඒක තමයි දැකලා නෑ බොරුව දියන්නේ දෙකක්.
දැක්කම මම කඩ කියන්නේ නෑනේ.
මොනනම් සුපිරියා. Panda tournament.
Palea.
ඔබ යනවා කියලා කිව්වේ නෑ.
නෑ මම හරි වේරව දැන් මම බෙන්සියේ ගිහින් ෆෝමැට් එක පටන් ගන්න MVP උඹ පොල් ගන්නවද කියලා අහනවා.
මට ඇහුන්නේ කවුද කියන්නේ මන් දන්නේ නැහැ.
මේ පොඩ මේ පැත්තේ ගියාම ඉන්නේ චිකන් කෑවලා ගන්න.
ඔයා left උනා.
ඔයාව left උනා.
AFK හිටියනේ.
හරියට.
හරියට.
ගෝල යනවා ගෝල යනවා.
මම අත්තෝදන් ඉන්න.
සෙට් නෑ.
දැන් මේක එනවා.
මම යන්න. විනය කෙනෙක් ජොයින් වෙලානේ.
කොට මාත් එක්ක තරහක් තියෙනවා.
කිසි තරහක් නෑ.
ඇයි මම අප්පන්නේ.
ඉතලා නෙමෙයි හැප්පුයි.
ඉතල පොළ රණ්ඩු පුණානේ මම
යකෝ මතකද අර මිනිස්සු දෙන්න බැනගත්තත් ඒකේ. ඒ අමු ලයිව් එකේ ලින්ක් වෙලානේ. කතා කරන්න අපිට. එන්නේ නැහැ කියලාත් කිව්වා ආව. රහිදයි. ඒ මනුස්සයා ආව එන්නේ නැහැ කියලාත් කිව්වා ගහන්න. ඒක නෙමෙයි. දැන් මේ පාර දැක්කනේ chat එක. මේකත් ලයිව් එකේ මේ වෙලාව ජොයින් වෙලා නැති කිව්වේ.
ලයිව් එක පස්සේ බලන්න පුළුවන් කියලා දන්නවනේ.
ඔය ඉතින් කවුරුත් එහෙම බලන්නේ නැහනේ බම් මගේ වගේ ලයිව් එකක්. ෆෝෆිට් කරන්න සුද්දා ෆෝෆිට් කරන්න. ඔයාලට ගහගන්න බෑ අපිට.
ඉතින් කට ඈ.
උචමල් ඉඹලා තව ගේම් එකක් ගහපන් මම එන්නන්නේ.
හරි. Oh, nice save.
මගේ අම්මේ.
Nice.
නෑ 10යි. අපි ලොබි ගිහිල්ලා නේ එන්නේ.
Battle pass Battle pass level 9. මගේ නම ටැග් එක අයින් කරලා දාගන්න ඕනේ මේ ජැපනීස් එක විතරක්. අපිට එකක් ගහන්න කිව්වනේ මෙයාව කික් කරන්න නේද?
පොඩ්ඩක් ඉන්න දාන්න එපා. මම මේ ඩ්‍රොප් එකක් ඕපන් කරනවා.
මට කිව්වේ 9යි කීයට කෝල් කරන්න කියලාද අර මිනිස්සයා getting wrecked. Oh. Discord night කඩේ අපි නිම්න දාන්නද?
දාන්න.
ඕකේ එහෙනම් මෙයාව කික් කරමු අපි ටික වෙලාවක් ඉන්න කිව්වනේ ඒ හින්දා එයාව කික් කරමු. Kick player.
මෙයා ක්ලබ් එකට ඇඩ් කර හැකි නේද?
එයා ඇක්සෙප්ට් කරන්න ඕනේ. මේ ක්ලබ් ඉන්වයිට් එකක් දැම්මා. reply to your story. Namanya
emang ini belum jadi kalau ya satu lah nih ini keren ya oke nice
ඒක කියන්න එපා නෝ. හරිද? නෑ බොරු තමයි නම දාලා තියෙන එකෙන් හරි දුක. මම නෙමෙයි මං ගහුවේ.
ඒක තමයි ඌ ඇතුළට යවුවා ඒක යන්නේ නැහැ මම යන්නම්
මම යන්න අයියෝ මම
ඔබ නේ ඉස්සරහින්
නිම්න
බලපං මං කරපු වැඩේ
සුපිරිවා ගම්මා
මම යනවා මුගේ අනිත් එක AFK
ද මාන්න AFK වෙලත් බලපන් මේ බයි ෂෝට්ස් ඩොජ් කරනවා. අර බලපංකො ඉතින් ස්ක්‍රීන් එක ලැග් වුණානේ අර කණිකා එද්දි
අරු එද්දි ලැග් වුණේ
මම ඒක ගහන්න ගිය ෂොට් එක nice
අර බලපං වාහනේ රතු පාට වැටලා වේබ නිකන් මොකද මේක ජරා පාටක් නේ
යමු අනේ
අර පැත්තට යනවා ගෝලි
nice
ගම්මේ
මේක ගෝල් එක අතුරට එලා හිටිය වැඩිය
ඔව් ඇතුළට ඒක තමයි අනේ අම්මේ කිව්වේ ඒක මේ මලාම එන view එක මරු හැබැයි අපි එකපාර ගන්න හැටිය දෙන්න
කියන්න. අපේ නබුරු ඉන්නා නබුරුගේ channel එකේ නම මට මතක නැහැ නබුරු channel එකේ නම කියන්න. මට එතකොට කියන්න පුළුවන් ඔයාගේ සකබරයිස් කරන්න කියලා. මට ඇත්තටම නම් මතක නැහැ. හරිද? හරි.
nice nice.
මම මේ VPN එකෙන් ඉඳන් මේ ස්ට්‍රීම් කරන්න
ඇවිල්ලා ඇක්ටිව් කරන්න කොහොමද මම ක්ලික් කරන්න බෑ
රයිට් escape ඔබලා මම උඹේ අයි කියලා බලුවේ
අයියෝ
යසයි උඹේ අයි කියලා මම බලන් හිටියේ
ඉතින් මම පිටිපස්සේනේ බං හිටියේ අර
නබරුගේ නෑබරු channel එක සකබරයිස් කරන්න යාළුවනේ ඔව් මේ ඉන්න ඔලුවට
එහෙම යන්න බෑ බං ඔලුවට තිබ්බට ඉතර ගියාට උඩ අම්මේ උඩ යන්නේ කොහොමද කියලා හිතේ උඩ යන්න බෑ බං ඔබ ඵලයන්
තව උඩ වෙලා තියෙන මැච් එක
2:35 තියෙනවා
මේ මූන් ටික උඩ කරලා ගන්නවා බං
මේ අලුතෙන් මේ මොක මේ අලුතෙන් ආපු එක ගන්නවා මම හිතන්නේ
හරි
ගෝල්
නයිස්
ලොං ගෝල් එක මංගිලා
මට අමතක වුණානේ මම එනකොට මම
දකුණු පැත්ත.
මම නිදකුණේ හිටියේ උඹ වමේනේ හිටියේ බං
කොහෙද
මම දකුණේ
මම දකුණේ හිටියේ
හරිද
මමයි දකුණයි බල්ලෝ කරන බිල්ල
දැම්මම වමේ
නෑ මම ඒ කරලා තිබ්බේ මේ කවුද නබරු මේ මොකද මේක මොකද ෆුල් ස්ක්‍රීන් දාලා තිබ්බේ රු AFK බං
අනිත් එක ඒ පාර AFK මූ විතරයි ඉන්නේ
ඔව් මම බැලුවා අපරාධේ මේ මම ඒක පස්සෙන් ගියා නම් මට ඒක ගන්නත් තිබ්බා ඒ තරහට කරන්නේ එකත් අඩුයි අනික් අයට වඩා මගේ මම මේ මයික් වොලියුම් එක අඩු කරලා ඉතින්
ස්ට්‍රීම් එක අඩු කරලා ඉතලා
අනේ කෑවනේ මමත් ඉතින්
අරු ගෙන්නේ මම
අනේ හරි නෑ මම ඒක පැත්තට කරන්න ගියේ හරි කියනවා
ඇතුළට ගියානේ
මේ රොකට් ලීග් ලගේ අවුලක් තියෙනවා ෆුල් ස්ක්‍රීන් දැම්මොත් මේ escape button එක
publish
හයි මේ
hello
පටන්
publish
ගත්තේ නෑනේ video window deploy පොඩ්ඩක් ඉන්න නිම්නවන් චූට්ටක් AFK හිටියේ හයි මේ මම මේවා කරන ගමන් රොකට් ලීග් ගන්නවා බොට්ටුත් ඇවිල්ලා පුපුරවන්න ඕනේ බං what the fuck
අපි තව ගෝල් එකක් ගහගන්න
නේද නැති බෑ
අපි
ෆයිනල් එකද
අද
මේජර් මොංගල් සිනයි වගේනේ නෑ මොංගල් සදිනයි වගේනේ
යාරෙක්ලද
නෑ මොංගල්ස්
Fnatic.
නෑ බං මොංගෝස් අර චයිනීස් ටීම් එක
එදී යකෝ.
පිස්සු යකෝ ෆයිනල් අද වයිටල්ටි vs මොංගල්ස්
මූ මේ CS කියන්නේ.
ඔම්බල බලන්න
ගැව්වනේ.
ලොබියන්
ගැව්වනේ.
පෙරදුනා වයිටල්ටි ගැහුවා
මන
පව් බං ටෝසන් පව් උට ඇඩුනා
ඒ වුණාට මම CS වල තාම ක්‍රවුඩ් එකේ නම්.
නම් මට සිම්පල් ආවා කිව්වහම මේ පාර
මම මියුට් කරලා තිබ්බේ.
playback speed to හරි play දැම්මා
මොකද්ද?
කැන්සල් කරපන්
TRK Tarik
හරියන්නේ
versus team team 10th PST
උඹ මොකද්ද
හරි
බලන්නේ
දාන්න
පොඩ්ඩක් ඉඳපන්
Masters ෆයිනල් එක.
මට සමනල් එක හම්බුණාව
සමන්ලේ
ඊයා බං බත් සමනලෙද්ද බං?
ආයේ බලන්න අප වෙන උඩින් අරත මේව පත්තු වෙන එක
මොකද්ද ස්කෝඩ් එක?
ෆයිනල් එක
මොන ඔය CS ද?
ඔව්
CS දෙහෙම බෑ දෙකක් නේ අපි ෆැලරන්
දෙකම
බලන්න.
බලපන් දෙකම බලපන්
බෑ බෑ එකක් හරියට බලන්න. ඕක පස්සේ බලන highlight.
highlights වල හරියන්නේ නැහැ මල්ලේ CS
ආ එනවනේ වීඩියෝ ෆෝස්
කාගෙද watch party තියෙන්නේ ටෙන්ස් කිය වැඩක් නැහැ ගහනවානේ
ආ නයිස්
අපේ මේක තමයි අපේ watch party. අපි live එක බලන්න.
මද එක
ZENITRON watch party.
සේව් නම් සේව්
Save
තමයි දෙන්නට
එකයි
පිටත්
goal එක.
බෑනේ
සේව් එක හයුත් එහෙමයි සේව් නම්
ඒක
සේව්
නෑ. Discord එච්චර දියුණු නෑ.
Discord දියුනේ නැහැ නේ අපිට සල්ලි දීලා ගන්න වෙනවා ඒව ගන්නවා නම්
එහෙම තියෙනවා.
නයිස්
මෙතන කීයද යන්නේ කවුන්ට්ඩවුන් එක 8ද 7 6
goal
කොහොම නැද්ද මාස්ටර්?
අයියා ගෙදි පාර බූස්ට්
මෙච්චර මියුට් කරලා ගිහලා ඉන්න
හැක් එකක් දාගත්තා
කන්න කියන එකට
මම අලුත් ඩෙස්ක්ටොප් එකක් ඕපන් කරොත් බලපන් අපිට අරගෙන පේනවද කියලා
අලයා
නෑ
කොහොසර්
සුත් දෙන්න.
අඩු
දෙන්නේ නැහැ
ආවා
රුචිර ගියේ නෑ මම
කොහොමද මේ
මම
කරන්නේ
කියලා හුන්නද චුට්ටක් ඉන්න කියලා
නෑ
මම රවිදුවයි යන්න කිව්වන්ත ගියේ
ඊට නම් ඉතින් ඇඩ් එහෙම නෑ නේ අපි ගෙඩින්ම දන්නවනේ ප්‍රීමියම්.
අපිට ප්‍රශ්න නෑ බං අපි වංගාරනේ කරන්නේ කිසිම අවුලක් නෑ
රයිදයේ නයි
උන් අයින් වෙලා යයිද දන්නේ නැත්තේ
වෙන්න පුළුවන් වෙන්න
ගිහිල්ලා එක්කෙනා ඉන්නේ
එහෙමද
නෑනේ
ඔව්, අනිත් දෙන්න මේයි බලපන් හැපොක
බැලුවේ නෑ මම
කවන්නේ ඒ අය වලට හරි ගහමු.
යකෝ AI ලගා නෙමෙයි
මම ගාවත්
ඒ වලට ඒරියල් යන්න බෑ.
මේවා මේ ඩිෆිකල්ටි එක වැඩි කට්ටියට පුළුවන්.
ඒ
ඩිෆිකල්ටි එක 3 ස්ටාර් වගේ දාලා තියෙනවා.
ඔව්.
පුළුවන්. උන්ට ඒරියල් ගන්න පුළුවන්. ඒ කියන්නේ හොඳටම නෙමෙයි. වෙනට ඒරියල් ගහන්න.
ස්කෝ දිනවද? නිවාගේ නෑනේ බම් පොල් තෙල් පහන පත්තු කරන්න අරවා පත්තු ගන්න අනේ ජාතික ගියේ අර
ඒට මැත් තිබ්බනා
නෑ කෙලින්ම දැම්ම කතාව ගත්තා රාත්‍රී විනාඩි දෙකයි මැච් එක පටන් ගත්තා.
අපේ ගෝල් එක විතර කරා.
ඒ අරහෙම තිබ්බනම් තමයි හරි හැබැයි ඉතින් මේක ඉතින් වැඩක් නෑ මෙහෙම බැලුවා කියලා
සංස්කෘතික නෑනේ.
සංස්කෘතික නෑ
ඌ හිර වෙලාද මන් දැක්කද? නෑ ෆ්ලිප් එක ගහන්න බෑ විදිහට.
අර මොකද්ද නැටු මෙහෙම නටල මොකද්ද
ඌ
නැටු
හිර වෙලා තමයි.
දන්නේ
එල්ලෝ නටන්නේ.
කෙල්ලෝ නටන්නේ
ඕ
ඒව නම් දන්නේ නෑ
ජය මංගල
ඒ මුතුවහමවා
මොටින් ගැව්වේ එක නම් ඇත්තට.
පටන් ගත්තා.
පැය කීයක් කාට විනාඩි දෙකක් නේ දෙල්ටත් අලුත් මැප් එකක් එනවනේ
අලුත් එජන් කෙනෙකුත් කරා. යක්කෝ දෙක ටේලර් දාලා එයාගේ.
ආ නෑ මම දැක්කේ නෑ බලන්න
ඒ බලම් කෙල්ලට ආපහු බැක් වුණ හැකි.
මම ඒක දැක්කා
වලියට
එකක් තියෙනවා
මම පටිය ගහලා යන්නේ වලියට ගිහිල්ලා වෙදිලා ආපහු අලුතෙන් ආපු මේ වැලරන්ට් ඒජන්ට් ඉන්නේ.
ඔව්
ඒ වගේ ආපහු බැක් වුණ හැකි.
කොනෑනේ නෑ මේ මෙයා පරණ එක්කෙනානේ
ඇති ඇති කෙල්ලෙක්.
මේ 10 months ago
කාට ඕනද ලින්ක් එක ගෙවන්න?
නෑ මම තියෙන හරියට හම්බුණා ඕනේ ටෙම්පස්
ගන්නද මේකේ මේ X එක දාන්න?
දාලා තියෙන බලාගෙන ඉන්න
ආයේ කාටද ආඩම්බර.
අරවලවන් අපි මේක අයින් වෙනවද නැත්නම් මොකද වෙන්නේ?
නෑ රෙඩි දැම්මම මැච් වැටෙනවා නේ අනිත් මම.
ඒ දවස්වල මේක ඩෙඩ් වුණා. ඉතින් දැන් ආයේ ගහන්න පටන් අරන් මට වෙන්නේ.
ඔයාලා යන්න.
ඉන්න යන්න.
හරි. ඔව් ගෝල් අනේ.
අරු
මේ
අන්තිමට
ෂොට් එක පුළුවන් ඉඳලා ඉන්න.
නෑ අරු අන්තිම මොහොතේ පැත්තට
අර ටෙල් charge එක පේන වැඩි
නෑ මැච්
ටෙල්
ඉඳලා
charge
කෙලින්
එක
ගන්න
ගන්නත්
ෂොට්
බැරි
එක.
වෙනවා
ඕනේ.
ඒක සෙට් නෑ
හරි ගෝල් ගෝල්. ආ. සේව් කරන්නේ. ඇතුළ.
අරු ඊට පස්සේ ගහලා දුන්නා.
ගහලා දුන්න ඉක්මනට යවුවා ඒක. පැත්තේ කවුදින්නේ යන්නේ.
අනේ ඩවුන් වුණාමත් එන්න පුළුවන්
ඔව් නේ ඒක මම දැක්කා.
නයි.
බය මම මේ මැද්දට මං ගේනවා බෝල් එක.
මැද්දට එන්න එපා මඩික නයිට් එක.
අයියෝ මේ මඟුල ඉවරුණා.
ඉන්නේ නේ. මේ බෝස් එක අලුත් ඇන්ගල් එක කරල්ලා මම මේ
left and right hand මාරු කරනවා නෑ
නෑ ඇන්ගල් එක කරල්ලා
ඔන්න දින්න රවුල.
අර ඔස්සව
අර උන්ගේ එකෙක් මාව හප්පප්ප වද දෙනවා මම.
උගේ ලෙවල් නම් සෑහෙන්න ගිහිල්ලා තියෙන.
රෝඩ්
කීයටද හම් වෙන එකක්ද මන් දන්නේ. බැනර් එක
මම යනවා side එක හැ
nice.
right nice
අයියෝ අර එකේ අරු බ්ලොක් කරා එකේ හිටියා නේද? ඔය එකේ අපේ ගෝල් එක ඇතුලේ දැක්කද?
මම match එකෙන් පස්සේ යනවා සුද්දලා
මහත් යනවා.
යා මාත්
මොකද මේ නෑ වැලරට ටොප් පාටි පටන් ගන්නවා
කොහෙන්ද යුවන් ආවේ යුවන් ප්ලේ කරන්නේ ට්‍රාඩික් හොඳනවා යුවන් කියන්නේ බ්‍රොන්ස් ප්ලේ කෙනෙක් නැගිට ටෝස් බයින හැමදාම හැමදාම අන්ටනවා එකේ
නැද්දරෙනවා.
අනේ මෙලුත් ඉන්නවා
අතර 30ක් ස්ටෝල් කරගත්තා නම් හරි
මේක නම් ගොන් ආතල් නේ
මොකක් කරන්න ඕනේ නැහැ.
ඉතින්ලා දෙන්නේ
මම දෙන්නෙක් දාලා තියෙන්නේ මොකක්ද මේක අර YC
හරි හරි.
මේකට දුන්න චෝට් එක.
was trying so hard
ඕකයි CS බලන්න කියන්නේ බලහන් මේජ් එක
හරි හරි හරි. nice
හරිනේ බොයිස් එහෙනම්
ඈ?
හරි එහෙනම් මම යනවා
බලමු මේක highlight බලන්න.
එල
වයිටැලිටි බලන්න ඕන මොකක් කරයිද දන්නේ
හෙට හරි අනිත් හරි බලමු
මුංගල් සට ඉන්නොත් වහකනවා
එල බයි
ඕකේ බයි good night
අර රෙස්ටිං වගේ.
මොනවද ready to claim
එකක් මෙව එකක් තියෙනවා
රෝදයක් Fortnite රෝදයක්
හ්ම්.
එහෙනම් නිම්න මං ගියා bye
හරි
හරි අපි යන්
බලහංකකෝ අරකේ
VCT බලන්න
යකෝ CS වල සෝමැච්වල්ට නෙවුණු මේකට නෙවුණු යකෝ ඉපර නේමාරුත් ගැව්වා
ඔව් මට මතකයි.
බ්‍රසීල්
ඔබ පාටිගෙන් අයින් වුණා තාම වොයිස් channel එකේ ඉන්නේ කියලා දන්නවනේ
ඕ බම් මේ මම ගේම් එක ක්ලෝස් කරලා තියෙන කොහොමද එකෙන් අයින් වෙන්නේ අයින් වුණා නේද
All right, gentlemen. I want a nice, clean Valorant match. No cheat codes, no glitches. Protect yourselves with smokes at all times. Protect your neck from headshots at all times. And I want good communication. If not, this match is over. Do I make myself clear? Now touch mice. Let's give them a show. Well, folks, we have one question for you. Are you ready, Toronto? I don't think they heard you.
මේක නැහෙන්නම ගේසි ඉන්න කෑ මේකන
ඉතින් මුන්දෙන්
මේ අරුණ ඉන්දියාවේ පොරම
මේක සුපෙච්ච කිව්වා. තාත්තේ.
ඒක අර මැෂීන්ගේ කෝල් අවුට් බලපන් ඔඩෝ බලද්දි දෙන්න යප මම පළකින තොරට මේක බලන්නේ
I'm pumped for this now.
That
What
is-
new map to talk about, mate?
ඈ
Yeah, aside from the match
Oh,
over
yeah,
here,
that
but,
is-
again, the trailer, just
Nuts.
there's so many exciting
Okay.
aspects there that I
That
can't
is-
wait to see how it plays out in game.
And look, Diego, you're still with us, right? So we need to actually really dive into what Corrode is, because you kind of talked about it there, right? Those last 5 years of experience have brought you to this point. And it looks kind of
Ayo.
classic, right?
Yeah, so we really want to just
Rocket
go
League
straight,
का
like,
है।
kind of back to basics, you know,
Yeah.
like we want to build on
Behind
what we
it,
know,
right?
but
Oh.
also like
Right.
take into account everything we've learned, like you mentioned. And so with Corrode, like we're coming with the
that
idea
can
of layered
intro එක මෙයාලට
defenses, we
දුන්නා.
really want to hammer that home
මම දැක්කා
and
මම
really,
බලාගෙන හිටියේ
you
මට
know, bring that
අමතක
to the
වුණා
forefront of the
මම
map's
මයික් ඔන්
design.
කරලා නැහැ කියලා
Because I saw a couple areas in that map, some looked a little more open, but the post plants didn't seem as spammable, for example. So, like some of those sunset
Yeah.
kind of memories,
Yeah.
but it feels like that's already been adjusted. And again, the other side was also
අවුද මාර
indoors, if I'm not
කොන්ජින් එක
mistaken.
බොළු
So
ගාරෙක් වගේ.
it feels like it's kind of leading us to a new way to use utility
Yeah.
and approach it, right?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I think yeah, what you called out, A site being completely interior is like one of those ways in the map's design that we can go and like say like, hey, you can still use utility as an attacker, but it has to be very intentional. You know, you can't just send like across the map lineups. It has to be either through doorways or through windows, in and around the site, and that's just one of the many ways we're trying to tackle the feeling that you can actually hold the site.
And I'm so glad this is going up now.
Yeah.
Do I see an ascent B wall-ish
Yeah.
sort of
How
setup
many
here?
walls are
Big
like
good.
this?
Yeah,
Ah,
so
okay,
I think
now
that
you-
is maybe the only one that you can like
Okay.
get decent value from.
Mike,
But the
Yeah.
window up top, it's sort of aligned more to, I guess, a similar setup to outside
Exactly.
B, but the util set piece out
Yeah.
to try and punish those.
So exactly, yeah. So if you see that Omen has been doing that for a couple of rounds in a row,
Yeah.
it's like, hey, let's throw a dart, let's throw a dizzy,
Ah,
let's counter,
good.
let's counter this
Money,
Omen.
but we
It
didn't
works
get
both
it.
ways.
It works
මේ
both
දෙකට
ways.
ගිය ලව්
It feels
360
like
එකක්
there's
පෙන්නවා
quite a bit of verticality too, right? Which I love.
නෑ දිගයි.
මේක බලන්න එපා
මැච් එක පටන් ගත්තී කියලා
පටන් ගන්න.
We're clear. No sign of Legion yet.
Right, listen up. We can attack here, the refining facility. It's pretty tight. Don't hate me, but do we go in hot?
ඕල් එක.
Hey, maybe a little too hot, Babylon. But if we bait them into these positions first,
නියු
we
හරි.
can drive
Drive them out. Gain the angle. I'll clear the path.
Ayuh, noise sugono.
Follow my lead.
Keep this momentum.
aku මේ default legend වල save වෙනකන් ඉන්න ගන්න.
Lean.
There's also the distribution center. All those corners.
Plenty of opportunities for surprises.
Let's push them out.
Take them out while they're busy with me.
Get me some cover on that tower. I see you.
Hey. You ready?
Yeah, I got this.
The sites will fall apart.
And it feels very centered around that mid, long line of sight,
Exactly.
right? This is Oppa's paradise. I'm imagining the
yeah.
chamber. I'm seeing all these things.
It's just interesting, something he's talking about. I'm interested to see actually if these fights do occur kind of ahead of sight, how easy it's going to be to anchor. Because again, we have examples, especially currently now in the meta of, well, just coming out of Tejo, where it comes down to your sentinel, your kind of last line of defense really that holds onto the side. So I'm really interested to see how that pans out.
Yeah, so I think a common, I guess, setup is like a 1-2-2. So your hard anchor on B, 2 people mid and 2 people on A.
Okay. We'll see who's done their homework.
Yeah.
Oh,
it looks like you have the
here
hard
we
anchor
go.
on B right here.
This is beautiful stuff to dive in on. We are going to be seeing. Oh my God! Look.
Wow.
These reveals already.
Who's got the lineups?
Yo, no, honestly,
Like,
who's been cracking this? That
well,
is
Mel
wild.
said they've been scrimming for months.
True. Sorry, Shopify Rebellion. She's somewhere new. And it's just a brawl on the side. Tarek instantly diffed by 10s. No shock there. But still, the fight continues. Kaide next in the feed. And it's just going to be 10s posted up. He said he ain't pulling punches. He said he's going to be fighting this out. And it's all down to Sid City now. Brutally difficult to try and play this back in up against the 3 here.
Good glimpse here of how the side's actually laid out here, but Sid City ready to try and take it again. The wall goes up, but actually it cracks. Blocked by the archway there.
I like these kind of like close choke points almost. You still got access to be able to play into it, but it does definitely herd you forward. A difficult situation. Kaide!
ඒක සවුන්ඩ් එක මරුනේ අර නිකන්
3K on the pistol
මේ වගේ වගේ
and yeah, really interesting. Some of the things
CS වල වගේ සවුන්ඩ් එකක් ගෙනල්ලා තියෙනවා
because it looks quite fine. There's
මේ
lots
ගෝස්ට්
of
එකට
possibilities actually.
That's a lineup.
That's a lineup.
Great.
සවුන්ඩ් එක කොට අලුත් සවුන්ඩ් එක ගන්න
Yeah. Yeah, so I think, I mean, something that maybe
skin එක?
Those two is actually split more like left and right. It looks like they all 5-1 elbow, where you saw that they were getting some friction coming into the site because they were all so clumped. I think you can give it a little bit like Sunset
මේ
Edge.
ඇන්ගල් එකට අල්ලන්නේ මොකද්ද?
ඒ කියන්නේ
ආනේ left right මාරු කරනවා.
නෑ ඒ මේ අලුත් අයිඩල් ඇනිමේෂන් එක ඒ ස්කින් එකේ දැන් අර මෙච්චර කාලයකට අයිඩල් ඇනිමේෂන් එකකට අලුත් එකකට කියලා තිබ්බේ ආකේන් එකේ ෂෙරිෆ් එක විතරනේ අර අත අල්ලගෙන වගේ එක ආන් ඒ වගේ මේ ඇනිමේෂන් එක විතරයි අර අයිඩල් නිකන් අල්ලගෙන ඉති ඇනිමේෂන් එක එච්චරයි ඒ ගෝස්ට් එකට විතරයි ඒක තියෙන්නේ ඒ ස්කින් එක විතරයි පැත්තට අල්ලගෙන ඉන්නේ
close to where the barrier drops, so I guess that one of the things that you're looking at is kind of how deep, I guess how far forward for the defenders these engagements can come. Is that sort of typical of how you'd see an early round start, particularly for an aggressive take forward?
ඒකට වැන්දල අරහලත් අල්ලගෙන
I
ඉන්නවද?
feel like they have some decent options.
Summer
Like kind of fight forward.
වැන්දල කාරට අරන් විතර
The
ගහනවා.
way that it's laid out, you know,
Karedian
you
in
can
the
like
skin
sort of
like
line up a Fade, you can line up an Omen Paranoia or a Breach Stun, stuff like that, and really try to take the early space.
But
But again, it's kind of a gamble where it's like,
technical-
if you're going to be putting a lot more pressure on like a main,
Round
you're
it.
leaving mid to
Round it.
some potential like late lurk or someone being deposited in there from smoke. Yeah.
So I'm just looking at now on the map, the mid splits can be wild. There's so many
that
options.
Passing towards A looks so nice. Again, we're staring at the map, you're staring at the players. Unlucky for you. But yeah, it does feel like mid is just so critical at this point. Because otherwise, you are kind of not necessarily funneled, but it's such an encouragement to hit those splits.
But also, like you were talking about the long sightlines and stuff, actually there's lots of spots for an operator to tuck in as well.
Yeah.
It's not like an ascent mid where there's kind of like one or two walls for the defenders. So yeah, interesting if we get any action in there.
Actually, it's interesting that you bring up Ascent because I think while we were playing, we actually found like there was like an M1, M2, M3 smoke setup that you can do. Like smoke on stairs is like your M1, smoke in top arch, M2, and then all the way at the top window is M3. So you can kind of, as an attacker, you can have options of what you want to choose. Like, hey, let's smoke M1, let's split A. Smoke M2, let's take mid control and kind of just sit around and see where defenders are going.
And I like this as well, almost playing off site here for Toast's side as well. Kind of, you know, the dart coming through towards A, relinquishing the space. I'm going to have to play back through, potentially, seeing Harry's team take the long road. And there's some of those kind of cubbies, right, trying to be played out by Toast, kind of like exploring what could be held, like how you could sit maybe, even with a shorty, because it is quite close quarters. As you said, you need that utility to clear the space. Your, you know, your Fade, your even potentially Skies, Geckos, are going to be well and truly needed.
Yeah, I think a lot of this map, at least from in my experience, is like a lot of initiators setting up their duelists, like clearing the space and saying like, hey, we're good to go, go get frags. It's like trying to work mid.
First time we're actually seeing a
team directly, team
group in mid.
Mike got this all day, don't you worry.
Let's say Mel's tucked right now. She's ready to spring it back.
Just you wait, see?
Oh, that's not pretty.
Observers, why do you know?
It's a Prius moment.
Classic.
Wow.
Kaide, relax.
Kaide has been screaming.
Now, honestly, Kaide looks locked in. This is 5 Alive. Toast is shaking. He's shaking. The nerves getting the better of him. Does anyone come this way at all? Let's see. Come on, Toast, you got this. Be brave. I don't think it's good.
Good for one? Even? What do you reckon?
I think he's got one.
No.
I believe in him.
Kaide's
knifing, bro. Kaide. I believed. I was all on board.
I mean, we're round 2 going for knife kills. I'm here for it.
Really, very nice. So, 2 rounds towards Tarek's side. Is this kind of playing out? I don't say as you expected. It is a little bit different, right?
Oh, no,
no,
don't leave him hanging. Nice.
Thank
Even
God.
the crowd was nervous.
The synergy's just not there yet for Team
Toast. It's not there yet. You've got to work it out. I put it on Mel mostly.
Kaide ගෙදර ගිහින් බලද්දි අල්ලගන්නේ.
I'm glad, yeah, we put that in the replay package, yeah.
බෑ තෝ
That is actually 5-1.
Muslim කියලා දන්නේ.
Okay, buy round coming out.
Hello, racist.
We got to see
I think it looks like they're trying to do a little bit of default.
Kaide කියන එක නම් මන් දන්නේ. ඔයා ඒ මුස්ලිම් කියලා කියන්නේ ඒක.
I like this layering.
කියද්දි කියන්නේ.
Like you can again, you can kind of have someone on site, a little close like Toast is, and then play personality from that get-go, right?
එහෙම
ජාතිවාදී අවස්සන්න එපා නේ රුචික.
Are we going to have a jumping judge down here? Well, I feel like that's a real possibility. Tarek already removes that layering element though, the player up towards that top side. Toast, nice little camera here.
They don't clear him. Not cleared.
Oh my god, Toast lock in.
අඩෝ සුපිරි චේම්බර් පොයින්ට් එක.
Jump up! And he's giving me 4 He got it! I can't believe it! Tarek goes down! Oh, you love to see that. That's filthy.
Oh, Tenzo on the A side though.
Oh, no!
Diabolical.
That's nasty. I mean, to be fair, he's been out fragged by Kaide, so I think he's got to,
you got to win the mental game now.
That's true.
You have to.
It's mental warfare. Toast is unmoved. Toast is.
This is a great smoke.
Oh my god! Oh my god! No! I'm getting flashbacks. I mean, are we calling that corner Toast right now? I think
we can point it now.
I think it might have to happen.
මේ උඹලා පස්සේද බලන්නේ නැමික
The
නැත්තම්.
difference here, because on A, you
දැන්
kind of
replay
have
කරන්න.
this almost horseshoe wall that is it's obviously spammable or wallbangable with the recon coming through, but here it's almost like the side opens up once you come through this archway, and I guess unless you're splitting through the other side,
Yeah, I think that's
මම
kind of
මගේ
where
නෝ
the
ඉතින්.
splits would have to come in, right? It's like you
අනේ පළයක්
all
මම
the
හයිසර කිව්ව
different
කියන්නේ
options
ලයිසර්
that
කිව්ව කිව්ව උඹ ආවේ නැහැ කියලා. නැත්ද?
you really want to take a mid split and pinch them
මේ
and
ළඟදී
force them to
කිව්වට
take
කියන්නේ
an uncomfortable fight.
මැසේජ් එකක් දැම්මම මොකද තමයි රිප්ලයි කරන්නේ.
Bit of a trade through in mid. Ten's only going to get one this
ඒකයි
time.
සීන් එක
Again,
පොඩ්ඩක්.
that outro was right there. If
අපිට
it
මතක්
just
වෙනවා
checked that
බලන්න.
copy, it would have been cleared. So there
නේද?
are outplay options. Let's get a little scrappy towards B. This choke point is going to be brutal. Host this time does go down. You're not going to get Kaide twice like that.
කියන්නේ.
She's already taken towards site. Again, I love the scaling up towards it. Great Gecko flash as well.
Actually, yeah.
Mel, might go.
Swept through. We'll need an ace.
How the Bangar
No, Tarek.
No, Mel, please, please, bro, please.
Somebody trained him.
Josh is running, man. Josh is trying to get there. Oh dear. No, I need you to really I really need you to focus. So far, has there anything caught your eye that you guys had in the play test? Or is it kind of playing out somewhat as you expected? Is it kind of along the same lines?
Yeah, I think it's playing out a little bit as we expect, you know.
I mean, maybe not.
Yeah, I think it's like kind of what we're seeing, you know, again, if it's a normal attack map, three lanes, you know, there's going to be evolution more so on the strategy rather than... But yeah, he has some nice aggression, actually.
It feels like you really can't take your foot off the gas on either side, because you can get these early balls, right?
So quickly, or it can do. 10's diffed again. Same as round 1.
City.
ඒකේ ස්ට්‍රීම් එකක්වත් නෙමෙයි YouTube channel එකක්වත් නැහැ නේද ප්‍රසිද්ධ
Twitch ගොඩාම YouTube වල වැඩි යනවා
I'm believing in
on
this
10th
like it's going to
දැක්ක
help it
knife
happen. It's not. As it stands, it's good work coming out from Tarek's side, and again, like punishing this, keeping these like late positions down middle seems so valuable, right? This is perfect.
ලොකුයි නෑ ඇන්ගල් 500ක් විතර බලපන්
a little bit of split in a way, ascent in a way.
අඩෝ මචං රැටාලට අර ගහන්න පුළුවන් සුපිරි පොට් එකක් බා
Yeah, I think split is a great example.
Skin
If you control mid as an attacker, you really hamper the defender rotation. And you cut that. Wow.
Yeah, that's...
ඒකන් තරි ඔච්චර මේ ප්‍රසිද්ධ උගේ ස්කිල් එකද ස්ට්‍රීමින්
ඌ CS player කෙනෙක්
නේ බේස් හරි නෑ හරි CS බේස් එහෙලා කිව්වා සිම්පල් ලෙවල් ලොක් කරන්න බෑ එහෙම නෙමෙයි කියන්නේ
මට මේ පාර සිම්පල් ආවහම වැඩිම ප්‍රේම එකක් විශ්වාස වෙච්ච එක යකෝ මේ මේජ් එක අවුරුදු එකකට පස්සේ ඉතින් වැලරන්ට් ගහන්නේ නෑනේ
කැමතිද මම කියන්නේ දැන් ඌටයි එච්චර හයිප් එකක් වැලරන්ට් කමිටි එකේ
I really like this play.
ඔන්න 10th වගේ කරා නම් හිතන්න 10th player එකද මම එහෙමත් නෑනේ බම්මු
ඒ මේවා තමයි ඉතින් අර ස්ට්‍රීමින් ස්කිල් තමයිනේ ස්ට්‍රීමින් ස්කිල් තමයි
Right, you were talking about 2 towards mid and then 2 towards A side, or okay.
Do you know why ඕගනේ බා
Again, there's that mid pressure, right? There's layers to this. You can't
get
that full freedom. Nice lockdown here. This is stunning stuff. For now, you're looking at the remembrance of the team that was kind of splitting through towards B main. And it's going to be difficult with Toast. Oh no, apparently it's easy. My bad. That's on me. I overestimated you drastically. So down to but Vinny and Josh, all deadly duo.
Toast as well, so we'll actually see a full 2v2
good game
in the post.
මේ ගෑණි මනුස්ස එක පැත්තේ
This is kind of like what we're talking about. Yeah, with the layered defenses here, Mel is able to kind of the retake is very easy now for the defenders because they're not taking any forward positioning in the elbow or in heaven. So now you're going to see, it'll start to kind of fall apart from the attack.
Josh completely out of it. You're right. It does kind of force the hand a little bit if you want safety.
Exactly. So I think, if you're an attacker and you take the side, you might want to go and maybe read a little bit more for that elbow space. Kind of like stop the rotation a little bit earlier, like this area here. Because if you don't, as an attacker, you can be like fish in a barrel. You're going to get shot from a lot of things. It's around, so you have to go through elbow first and then up the staircase.
So it's almost something you're looking towards, either clearing ahead of the plant or I guess as Cycles slip into, much like Split again, coming back into elbow behind and maybe towards stairs.
Yeah. I mean, also it's like, hey, if like your duelist wants to path into heaven on the way to site, like hey, if there's like a waylay or even Noman too, like TP'ing into heaven and gets that forward.
අත තියලා බලනකොට දෙකක් අහු වෙනවා.
Okay.
Also interested to see if there's actually any kind of deep post kind of tuck a couple of players in and then somebody come back and cheese a little bit.
I guess tens might be doing tens things.
He knows about more as well, but this on the second.
He's still good. Nice angle there as well. Nice kind of like play through for him. And again, I
Squad
feel like
better
you'll be
than-
able to hear a lot of these rotations too, because like as much as it is quite
better,
a big
better.
map, it
ඊට පස්සේ දවසේ ඊට පස්සේ දවසේ
හෙට අද
ඊට
මැච්
පස්සේ දවසේ
නැත්නම් නිදා ගන්නවා ගිහලා.
නිදා ගන්න පිස්සු හෙට වැඩ
ඒක බලමු.
Now look at the mini map.
බං සායි හැමදාම මම මේ
අද වැලලා එකත් අද වැඩ කරලා එකම උදේ යන එක. මටත් වඩා අනේ මුතු හොය එක දවසක් ඩෙක්සියක් ගහලා වැඩට ගියේ මට එච්චර ඉන්න බෑ. අන්දර පහට නිදාගෙන 7 වෙනි දිනකට ඉන්න. එයා උඹ ඒක අහන්න ඕන කොහොමද මේ මොකක්ද මේ හේතුවක් අදාගෙන.
නෑ නෑ ඒ කියන්නේ පහට නිදාගත්තේ
නෑ ගන්න කල්ලා ඉන්න 아무තු විදිහේ මේ මොකක්ද අපිට වෙලා දෙන්නේ.
ඒ මට එතන ස්කින් එකට බා.
ස්කින් එකට තමයි.
අයිසි.
ඒ ස්කින් එක තමයි. ඒ නිකන් අර CS වල නිකන් අර වගේ විදියට වගේ තියෙන්නේ.
මොන පොල්ලක්ද මන් දාගේ අප
Oh goodies. Like the observers normally show me it. You know what I mean? They normally like fly around and find some good stuff. Thank you. I'm already seeing it ready.
එක්ස්ට්‍රා ගදයි නේ පොඩ්ඩක්.
And again, I kind
Please
of like.
sight.
Where's the little salt dudes? Where's the little salt dudes?
Yeah, we're
Find
not
some of
seeing
them.
enough of Easter eggs just
No,
yet.
can we cook a little harder on that, please? Again, we have
No,
like a
I'm seeing the
half
value.
ish. I think it's just Kaide down on the sheriff. I mean,
අර
you gotta
කේබල්
keep
එකක්
it going,
ගහගෙන mouse
because
එකෙන්
like, what
ගහනවා.
are we doing? I mean, Kaide against Mel.
කේබල් ගහගෙන තියෙනවා මේ වගේ. ඌට සල්ලි නැති එක අපි වගේ.
And I quite like that we're seeing this
ඒක ඇත්තයි නේ මේම ගන්න කල්ලන් ඉන්නේ අර නිකන් අප්ඩේට් ගියත් නිකන් අර මේ
and aggression wise, but Vinny up to the test.
ඉලිපිලා වගේ
When the
පේනවා.
pain towards him.
අර අත කැඩිලා හොඳ වෙලා වගේ මං අර පත්තුවක් බැඳලා හොඳ වුණාට පස්සේ තියෙන්නේ
Yeah.
Kind of considered aggression.
Absolutely,
නේ
yeah.
අර
So again, it comes back to
වැරදියට
that
අත
sort of-
කැඩලා හැදුවාම එන්නේ බා.
Oh, actually, Mel back in.
සිංගල් ෆේස් කරපුවා
සිංගල වේග් මෙයාගෝ ඉංග්‍රීසි වලත් අර වැරදියට ප්ලාස්ටර් දැම්ම ඔහොම තමයි එන්නේ.
She's on her feet now.
There it is. And this is a feel-good map though. Like,
හැඩි පොඩේගේ අලුත් තොම තමයි තියෙන්නේ අර
50 angles, right? It was something that was in my mind. I know a lot of people were kind of saying that sort of thing.
කැඩලා අරුවර මන්දරයක් කියලා මතුරන්නේ
Already seeing like the way it plays out, you just gotta be checking your corners. You just gotta be using
මේක
that
ස්මෝක්
util
එකක් දාගෙන ඔය වගේ එක ඒ
nothing is
සයිඩ්
safe.
ඒ සයිඩ් එක හයිද
Right?
ඉතින් ඔතන
Yeah,
ස්මෝක් එකක්
and
දැම්ම ඉන්නේ කොහොමද
when
එන්නේ
you push up through the map, you know, corners will start to like clear themselves. Like as you slice the pie, right? As you're checking stuff one by one, things will naturally open up to you, and it'll
Wolf, man.
it won't feel as complicated as it might seem.
so will be me
Oh, actually, mid split coming through. This is what we were talking about. They lacked earlier on.
Yeah, and the late
Yeah,
fight.
Nearly.
But she's
But
got a
they've
lane to
been
play from.
wrapped on, yeah.
Ah, that's smart as well. Getting
Oh!
up just in time.
13 HP.
Lucky for her.
එයාට වැදිලානේ අර ෆිගර්
But
පාර
already side control is gained. I kind of like what they tried to do with that split there, utilizing mid, kind of cutting through that pass.
මේ
And they gambled
යෝවිනි
right. You
දවන්ද
saw
එයාට නම්
the
ගහන්න
Toast
බැරිද
side
කොහෙද
was
පොඩි රැන්ක්ද
stacked
කොහෙද
up on
උනේ
that B side.
And
You
just
want
look at
bronze
it.
one.
Only the Odin with the high.
You want bronze
Yeah,
one.
only the walls switch
එහෙමද?
rifles.
Not right.
ඔය යකෝ ටෝස් හැමදාම බැනුම් ගහන්නේ කි අඬනවා මේකේ මැච් එක ඩයමන්ඩ් වගේ ඩයමන්ඩ්
එතිය කොම 10th ලව දාන්නේ නේ කොහොමද හෙන්න සෙල් බොරු
Huge,
පවුය
actually.
And it's
Opted to
like,
go back
ඉතින්
through
යකෝ
mid.
එහා පැත්තේ ටරික් ඉන්නේ
I quite like that they're
Thanks to
trying
Tariq.
to find a new path.
එහෙමද
Yeah, they'll just TP'd into it. First,
තාරික් ගරෑගේ මොකද ඉමෝටල්ද
Smart work
රේඩියන්ද
here. Josh can be
Ooh,
now
Radiant.
pressured clear.
Ashen උග්ගහලා
කොහොමද කොහෙද
I thought these Stingers might have
Yeah.
really thrived in these close
Ooh, Radiant
quarters.
අන්ගාලක් තියෙනවා.
Okay, they are. Yvonne and Derek are doing very well. They found some stability here, but the
Into
time's
a goal
ticking. They're
killer.
get moving. Mel and Sin City trying to work this back through.
Ah,
but a
figure
1v2
පාරක් හදන
is
මේකේ.
brutal. Yvonne there to shut it out.
අන්න ඩොන්ස් එකේ ගානවා
ගන් ගන්නෙත් නැහැ මම සතුටට
Again,
ඒකනේ
another example of kind of how actually on
He's
the
thinking
left
of
edge,
Arnold.
if you can get into this site, it can be really difficult to
අර
find back
කොණ්ඩේ
in.
තඹ පාට
Still, we
ගිහින්
talked about the
ඔය
flank
සුදු
coming
පාට
through,
කරගෙන
didn't wrap all
මෙල්.
the way
මෙල්.
to spawn, but
එයා
come
ලොකු
back through
රැන්ක්
mid. It can be really, really
Oh,
rough to
Radiant.
actually retake here.
රේඩියන්
I think again, I think the stage, yeah, the stage is actually a
Real
really nice
rank එක නම් දන්නේ එයා
take it
pro
to
ගන්නවා.
is like flip
Pro
the
player
map.
කෙනෙක්.
Now they are the defenders almost, and now it's like, okay, how do we, as when the script is flipped, how do we, as the defenders, take the site?
Because I guess the main thing here with this kind of, I'm calling it the horseshoe. though,
Update
the
එකකින්
wall
කවද්ද
around
මම
A,
download
that's
කරගන්න
typically
data
how you'd expect it set up
බදාද
for a
නේ?
defender. It's
බදාද
open
නේ
for the
ඉන්නේ
attackers to walk
ලොකු
onto
අප්ඩේට්
site.
එකක් නේද
So it's actually really interesting. I said another
ඉන්නේ
අර අරක දාන්නේ මේකටද
example
මේ
potentially for the
මුස්ලිම් පද මම අර
post
අපි
if
කතා
we'll
කරේ
see
3-5 එකද
ඔව්
නෑ
And I quite like the fact that you can see how much value just that single smoke in mid gets you.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
allows
Cock on,
you to
real
do
fight.
something
ඒක
like
සාමාන්‍ය
some
update
forget about that.
එකක්
Maybe
නේ.
operator
Eh?
putting too much
Oh,
Valorant
space.
වලද?
මේක
So
අන්සිල්
you gotta
Unreal
respect this
Marvel.
downfall. Bang!
උන්ට පිස්සුද
You got a tag on Derek too, I'm pretty sure.
හැබැයි එහෙම අප්ඩේට්ස් එහෙම පොඩි වෙයිනේ
Oh dear, he's hungry.
ලොකු
He's
කියලා
hungry.
බලන්න
Oh dearie
නෑ
me.
පොඩිව
Unreal 5 engine updates පට්ට පොඩි.
නැගලම යනවනේ.
July. End of July එන්න. 11.0
So in this situation, what are you looking for Josh to do to make the most of
මේ
this
extra
time?
update එකේ map එක විතරද?
back elbow and try to like see if
හැබැයි මේකත් එන
maybe,
ලොකු
like,
වෙයි
get
හමුණුත් බා.
defenders
map pack
as,
යනවා
like,
කියන්නේ.
they're coming into the site.
Oh!
Tens. Tens ain't got no chill right now, yeah. And look, I know this is obviously a show match, but I love the aggression we're seeing. It makes me so
Yeah,
happy.
and just going back to that one smoke again, it's actually it's not necessarily a
Tens
given. The
ගෙදර
defenders have
නෑ
to progress forward. There
ගෙවල්
needs
ලක
to
ඔය
be
වෙන්නේ.
kind of two layers, maybe somebody coming out from the A
Yeah.
side.
හරම් නගු අරගෙන හරම් නැද්ද?
Again,
පොල්ලොන්දේ පාදා
not too
නරම්
dissimilar in the, I guess,
අල්ල ගෝපේ
set
නේ.
up that nearly like
line up
But in terms of Ascent, you know, this one
Oh.
smoke on Arch.
Oh, dodging ගමුදුර.
You're asking the same thing, but
මේ map එකේ ජස්ටිත් හොඳයි සමහර angle ගහන්නේ.
this really
ගහන්න
asks
කියන්නේ
come out and
එතන
get
පැකට්
ahead of
කරොත්
that.
ස්කෑම් කරොත් හරිම තමයි.
I think
කිල්
I
තුනක්
mean, we
විතර
saw
ලයින්
this
කරගන්න
she
ඕන.
tried to fight up a little bit more, but she
මේ
had to
කස්ටම් දාලා
respect
ගහම්බා.
the four-man push coming down mid.
But it also looks
Which
quite
is
playable. If you do fall back away from that
දාලා
kind of
ගහලා
like,
වගේ
I guess,
හුරු
op
වෙලා යන්
swing
පළමු
position,
වීඩියෝ.
there is playable space behind us. You're
Which is
not
ඉන්නේ custom ගහන්න.
forward. I do want to
මේ සැරේලා.
we start seeing them interact. And again,
big
that
clash.
Dizzy. So nice. You're seeing like Dizzy looking valuable, the fade eye.
Yeah, that was a reveal over the top as well, yeah.
Really, really lovely.
ඕකේ අර
that was
ස්මෝක් කරාම
not
ආයිස
fair.
එන්න බෑ බං අර.
Tens.
The fun for
ඒක
these.
එකක් නැතුව බෑ blind එක මොකක්ද?
ලයින්
Oh,
ගහන්න වෙන
meantime,
සීන්
Citizen's
නැති
just
තියෙන
sat
මේ
there as
හැප්පේ
well, like played in so nice.
And look at Cypher.
They
He
will
just
have an
knows
agent
the
like
tank. He hears
Oh.
the rotates.
වයි.
Yeah, that is so smart. I get this sort of presence, right? Keeping that, like, even late fight for middle is so valuable. Slipping a player down there gives you so much security towards the B site, for example, here.
මේ කෙල්ල කරන්නේ
Didn't do
මොකක්ද අර
well,
මේ
just hold that
බ්‍රෝස්
down, but
How's it?
VCT එකේ මුස්ලිම්
with the judge. Well, I guess that's why
එයා
Vice is kind of
මේ
nice to-
diamond හරි පැට් හරි නේ.
නෑ
I'm just
Ascendant
thinking actually,
කොහෙද?
touch it after this round.
ඒ මගේ රෑන්ක් එකේ.
Res comes through,
හොඳට
Vinny's
play
back on
කරලා
his feet.
තියෙනවා.
එයා
Actually push
Ascendant
onto the side here, kind of tagged up though.
Oh, City's down on 15, but still standing. Could do with some support here. Again, Toe slow and steady, but Mel clean stuff.
මේ ගෑන්න ගහනකො බල්ලෙක්.
Mel, calm down.
Just thinking back to
Ambulance,
comms, actually,
team.
you're just touching there on the Vice, but also the opportunities for deadlock as well. You're talking about the Sage Wall, but
Oh,
I mean, it
neighbour.
could be really, really
Potential
interesting in terms of
Make
util
review
for the
pin
post
with
one
that.
to
You give it
aggressively
that.
take space,
Yeah.
deny kind of ways back into sight. So
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think when this map gets into players' hands, I think they'll find that a lot of things could potentially work. Especially with when it comes to compet, you'll have the RR reduction on your losses.
So you can
So
really
you
play
can
around.
really play around, learn the map, experiment with some stuff if you're feeling like it. But yeah, and just have fun.
මට ඒක නෑ මට
And
නම්
again, I'm
හිතන්නේ
pretty sure I
අරකට
just
තමයි.
noted this, that Toast is using
Yeah.
Among Us
ජාතියක් ගම් මේ දෙන්නේ නේ අපේ.
Yes, I do believe that.
And that would upset me further if I died in the
ඕ.
just knowing that now.
ඕ සෙල්ලක් ඉරිවට්ටලා නේ කපන එකක්.
It does make sense.
You're not hitting headshots. for
දැන්
that,
නම්
mate.
එහෙම නැද්ද කොහොමද?
කනවත් නෑ.
Okay, let's...
Really good position.
And this was
What?
that playable space.
ඊ
but
එවිදින
dropping
ගමන්
away.
එක්ක
Again, it does feel like super
ඒ
close,
මේකේ
kind
ADS එක
of, I guess, choke points, but
මට ඒක
very
ලස්සනයි නේ.
swingable, very playable.
Ascendant.
මට back
Good
කරලා
angles,
ඒක.
like kind of like that synergy then between
Rank එක.
tens.
Current
And I
rank
think
එක
it was, yeah,
Ascendant
Kobe as
to-
well. Kind of like both working that.
කවුද 60ද?
Let's go, Vinny.
Immortal 3 peak.
ඈ
Now,
එනි යන්නේ ඊුම්ගේ ටීම් එකේ එනම කේස් බං අරුන්ගේ මන් දන්නේ නැහැ.
ඔව් ඉතින් සිටිලා නම් කැරි කරන්න ඇතිනේ වන් ඕන තරම් අපිලා අපිවනේ කවුරුත්
ඕ
නැත්තේ.
ගෑනු අඩයක් කරියක්
up a little bit.
මේ
Can he
අන්න
survive
නම්
now?
කිව්වන් ගාලා දෙන්නම් කියලා.
Ah, a little too late for that.
අලුත් ස්කින්
Another
එකේ
push out
ෆිනිෂර්ස්
here.
උනායිද?
10's still looking for something, lines him up again.
I think
Starting to get a little warmed up.
ඒ තමයි
ඒ නයිස් එකක් අලුත් නයිස් එක නේ.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh, they're all fighting.
අර අරුන් වගේ අර මේ අරු වගේ කවුද මේ වූල්ස් ලගේ
Wolf like අර කවු මට මතකයි.
I heard there is like a...
ඒකට තමයි ඒ ගැනගිත්තනේ
something if you lose. Heard.
I've heard rumours.
ඌ වගේ තමයි නැගිටලා ඉඳගෙන
I saw a sneak preview of that.
එඩිට අවුල්
Before the
කරා
watershed.
අරු
Not
අරු
true.
අතන
True. But yeah,
ස්විම් එකත්
stay
එක්කනේ
tuned.
ගහන්න අවුල දැන්.
Because you'll find out soon enough. And again, like in the distance,
ඒ
there's
map
so
එක
much...
ලස්සනයි වගේ
I mean,
Detail
visual, yeah,
to
just to
this
come back to the
map.
අරම
visuals.
ගම්මන
Yeah,
දිගා
when you're talking about
ලස්සන.
elevating the art style and kind of the visuals.
ඕ
and
මේක
stuff,
තියෙන
it-
ස්ටාර් සිටිසන්
A,
එකේ
the map
හැබැයි
itself looks
සුපිරි
great, but
ආයේ
the environment on top
ඩිසයින්
of
කරලා
that.
තියෙන
Yeah,
ඇතුළේ
I
එහෙම
mean, like,
ඉන්ටීරියර්
shout out to their team. Oh, they
ආ
found
නෑ ඒකට අපි ස්ටාර් සිටි ගමුද
I mean,
Eh?
the art,
What is
අපි
going
ස්ටාර්
on?
සිටි ගන්නද
I mean, you can tell the art team had a lot of fun with it.
ගන්න
That was like
ගන්න
something that we wanted to like really like hone in on as
අර ගන්න කලින් ඔක්කොරවල හිතලා බලව උඹට ගහන්න වෙලාවක් තියෙනවා.
ඒක තමයි නැත්තම් මේක ගන්න කියන හැම ගුලව ගන්නවා
සාදෙට දෙතර ගන්න
මොගලව ගන්නවා කියලා ගහන්නේ දවසක්
දෙකක් ඇතුළේ තියෙන්නේ බං
මම ගහනවා ඔව් ඒක
අනේ මට නම් ඒක ගෝස්ට් එක අවුල් බං එහෙම තියෙනක
ඒක අර බිත්තියම ඔහොම පැත්තකට වෙලා ගැහුවා අනිත් පැත්තේ හිටියොත් තමයි එනම කේස් ඔය බිත්තිය අනිත් පැත්තේ ඒතුරු ගන්න ගියා පැත්තට බැර වෙනවද දන්නේ නැහැ
I guess Team Tarek here on the B defense, they're stacked up towards the archway.
Like I told you, Kaide's nasty with that pistol. Tens.
And she knows it's tens.
Yeah. Oh! Another one! Stop it, please, Tens. Please, it's meant to be fun.
උගේ ගෑන්ටනේ ගැහුවේ බල්ලෙට් වගේ.
Tens in a 1v2.
Oh my god.
Please come back, Tens.
Oh my god!
Who hacked the code?
He was the chosen one for a reason, Mike.
I think he heard you talking about Kaide with a pistol.
Yeah, my
and,
bad.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Kaide
Stoked the fire.
Yep.
That was nuts, though.
Beautiful.
The second follow-up, it's almost like a little fade away.
ඔගෙන් නම් මම දැන් ගහන්න ඇයිද?
I love these
Mark,
like,
take it out,
short
man.
angles as well. Like you feel like you play into it, they all certainly it gives you these like
Yeah,
playable options.
අර අරද
Yeah. I mean, tens. If you're tens though, the defenders don't stand.
Yeah, I mean, nice to be tens, I
Yeah.
guess,
Look at
right?
the example of brute forcing on a pistol.
Yeah.
And he gets it.
Oh, again, these are those 50-50
Ayyo,
corners.
that's
Don't
not
play.
well,
Like, you have that option.
It-
If you're not going to invest utility early, you're going to get punished.
Yeah, it's very dangerous to try to contact
හරි හරි
them,
මුන්නේ
but
හරි
they're just... Toast is
Who is that guy then?
It's three for sure.
That thing is that guy then?
The crowd commands it. He's in his cam. Brilliant. Toast, get out of your cam.
කවුද එන්නේ?
Go hunting.
කෙස්ගේ කෑල්ල එනවා.
Toast.
මේකේ දැන් කොණ්ඩේ ඇවිල්ලාද මං අර පිළිකාව කියලා කොණ්ඩේ නම මොකක්ද
Deny
කිව්වනේ?
it, please. Oh, no.
දැන්
Actually,
දියවනේ
yeah.
Here, they come in. They
මාරිසි
come in.
තමයි නේ මං අර
I think we're going to see four
කීයක්
knives
හොයාගන්න.
out
on the way.
charging.
Oh, please, Kaide, don't go down like
ඉන්නොන්න
this.
දරුචිර තද වෙනවා උතර තද වෙනවා කියන්නේ
Toast.
මුස්ලිම් කෑල්ල නැගිටින්න හොඳ නෑ කො පෞසිද්දුන අල්ලා බලීමට ඉඳගෙන.
That's a
It ended
nasty
in
capture. Right back
Yeah,
to Kaide's
not
face. What are you
happy.
doing?
Not happy.
What are you doing, production?
රූට් අද
How dare
බයිනවා
you?
ගෙදර ගෙන් තෝ
That's
තෝ
nice.
තෝ
අද අද ගන්නවත් නෑ මං අද.
Just to come out, there's also another example
ගෙදර
where
යන්නේ නැති වගේ
the kill goes one way, but if you're stacked up,
ගන්න කිව්වේ ඒ ගන්න නෙමෙයි අනිත් ගන්නේ.
they're talking about kind of
Other
scaling
than-
up and leapfrogging.
බරකිකම
You
ගනින්
get
ගේ
to
දැක්ක.
sight so quickly if you win this opening engagement.
අරකටම දීගනේ මට මොනවද?
Come on. Team Tarek, I need you guys to focus up a little bit here. All right? We need a little bit more play.
එන්නවනේ අර ගෑනු කටහඬකින් ඔලුවට අදහසක් එනවනේ.
Did you guys play much with the Sage, or was that something that you didn't really see as valuable as maybe we're seeing it here?
I think we tried
Yeah.
a lot of different stuff. I think the
Naka,
Sage is
funny
like we were
angle
trying
the
like a more traditional, like hey,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
let's like wall
ඕකේ
stuff as an
ඕකේ
attacker,
තුන්දෙනෙක්
like
ඔය
kind of
ගහනකොට බඩු පැකට් බම් මිඩ් එක අර.
walling the main. But I think there's definitely a lot more room to explore with
Yeah,
Sage.
yeah,
I'd
yeah.
say,
Depends on the
especially like on
initiative.
B&A
Oh.
with some of the elevation.
Can you get a wall up to see out the window?
I think you might barely be able to.
මිඩ් එකේ ඩෝ එකක් තියෙනවා බං.
People
Kelly
are
Mara,
really-
mahagedera
Why, why did you give them the idea? Why did you say this? Let me enjoy my games.
බැලුවම ගෙලින්ම සෝවාගේ කට පේන්නේ.
මේක ගහන්න වෙයි අපි අපිට නම් අපේ රෑන්ක් වල ඩුවල් සෙන්ටි
මොකද්ද මේ මුගේ ක්‍රොස් එක අර එමන් අස් එකක් වගේ දාලා තියෙන්නේ
Kaide with a Guardian, trying to play that little bit of a deeper angle, but Tens.
But they didn't
Look
clear
at
it.
this. Yeah, there we go. Okay, one
Kaide
more.
අන්න
One
ගැහුවා.
more.
මොකක්ද
Oh, no, there's
දෙනවා
Blind
උඹට.
Judge.
අප්පන් අද
Good
දෙන්නේ
trade.
කියලා ගැහුවේ දැක්ක.
වැඩියට පොයින්ට් එකක්
We've got a team of Judge abusers, Mike.
Yeah, yeah. It's like there's 5 links in the server.
ආම්මුට ගැහුවා. ටීවී කරලා.
Oh, and there's the Omen going up into heaven, kind of stopping the rotate as fast as possible.
මේකෙත්
That is
හෙවන්
super nice
එහෙමද
actually,
කියන්නේ.
and play Toast playing on that corner again. You're going to get this control if you're not going to clear it. This is forcing their hand. Brutal, but you have to be so reserved with your utility, so heads up with
ස්ටැට්
it.
හදනවද මං ගහන්න.
And
ඕක එක මැච් එකයි නේ ගහන්න මුගේ.
There is yeah, the fountain looks like a rook piece.
I guess there we almost had an example of kind of the jet pathing into sight here. It's almost similar to
දිනන ටීම් එකට ඉස්සෙල්ලා බහින්න දෙනවා ස්ටේජ්.
in terms of like the smoke forward, but usually
අඩෝ මේ අර අලුත් ස්කින් එකේ මම මේ ස්ප්‍රේ නම් වදී වගේ
up on top of hut here, and then I guess it's just another updraft again.
ගහලම් බලන්න ඕනේ රස්සේ
Yeah, I
දැන්.
think
ටෙන් ටෙන්
you'd only be able to get on top of her because there's no second updraft.
ඌකට අරකට වගේ අර මගේ තව එකක් තියෙනවා අර මේ
අර
දෙකනම
ග්ලාස් වැන්ඩල් එකද?
නෑ නෑ. අර මේ රතු පාට එකක් තියෙන ඩිෆෝල්ට් එක.
Not being slowed down yet, still trying to play his
අර අරු
life.
බේට්
Nice little
කරනවා
reveal on
තාරික්
top. There's a
කරුම
lot of
දැක්කද?
bodies here. Running out of knives to play with, but the Bucky comes bounding through. Kaide killed. And at least he
උගේ
stops
නම
a rot
ඌ
here, but the
මුස්ලිම්
plant's going to
තිබා.
be in.
Yeah, so now the defenders are here though. They're ready for the retake.
නෑ.
See if they can do some damage on
Muslim
this
naman,
one.
Tariq,
Yeah,
yeah.
nice from Josh, keeping them pinned on the
තාරික් අල්
side.
හක්බර් වගේ.
More as well.
Oh, Vinny.
එරික්
Scanning ahead.
Oh, it's there. Does that help out at all? No one able to make much of that.
This heaven position is actually deadly as
ඉතින්
well.
පොඩි
You
ක්‍රෂ්
can get the
එකක්
scope
තියෙනවා.
up here.
මුස්ලිම් ලයින් එකක් තියෙනවා.
You can get anything done. Nope, it's sitting.
දැදලා නේ ඉන්නේ.
Yeah, very nice.
ජපන් කෙල්ලෙක්ද
I
ඔය
guess as well,
කරන්නේ?
yeah, you'd need the hop
Oh,
onto the
Tariq?
little, maybe up onto the box to dash, and then so
Yeah.
maybe it's a little more clunky.
අරු
than
මවුස්
the
පෑඩ්
second
එකම
one,
ගැලම
but,
කවුද මේ
it
පැත්තේ
was
ඩයල්
actually
එක
nice
ඉදිරියට
to
මම දැක්ක එක පත ගන්නේ.
kind of path over the top of Hut.
Yeah.
කීබෝඩ් එකත් එක්ක ගහලා තියෙන පුර.
Obviously been doing that in scrims.
Nice little inspect. Oh,
Oh. Yeah, we don't want that. It's not a judge.
අයි බං අරු
And
ජජ්
again,
තරක්
just
ගහලා
to
සීන්
come
එකේ
back
ඉන්නේ.
here, how spammable is the Hut from both
it's not
sides?
very spammable. I think maybe on the small
Whoa, whoa,
bits
whoa.
with the
Judge විතරයි.
with the Odin,
මාර
but not
පොරවල්
the
ඉන්නේ.
hut, like
Okay.
the thick part of the hut.
තෙරිප් එකයි ජජ් විතරයි. ඕක එනවා ජජ් එකේ
Toast
දුවගෙන
that.
අර.
Oh, excuse me.
What?
Sorry?
අරයා කාදෙන් කොහොම ගහන්න
I didn't
ගත්තාම
realize it was the
ටීම්
second
දෙයක්
player.
ගහලා වැඩක්
I
තියෙනවා.
found out in the kill feed.
ඔව් අර පැත්තට 6ක් වගේ.
අර
God. It's just
ටෙන්ස්
filthy.
මෙල් දෙන්න ගහන්න ගත්තොත්
Kinda doing the
හරියට
best you
මේ
can, but
අමුන්ට
I mean-
හැරෙන්න
I think they're going
වත්
for around the world right now. They're just in their spawn.
Yep, just taking the tour. Oh wow, we got some RPers here. That's crazy.
Yes, they are
That's
being.
crazy. Vinny. Oh, you've unlocked one.
But you can see his face is like, what are they doing?
Guys, they're all in spawn. Oh,
සිරිරමා සතෙක්ම අර මලපක් ගානක් ඇත.
I
see
එයාට
feel
මොකද
like I
කියන්න
could
බෑ.
read that one as well. Top 5, guys.
ඒකත් එහෙම දාලා ඇවිල්ලා තියෙන්නේ බා.
Ted's kind of kicked up again. It's
Yeah.
3 to 11.
ඔව්
Yeah.
අරයත් එක්ක.
ඕම නේ උණු හරපෙන් කතා කරන්නේ.
See, he's got back into the rhythm of being on stage.
මනුස්සා
Yeah.
කෑ ගහනවා
Yeah,
ස්ට්‍රීම්
he's quite
එකේ
good at
දෙවියන්
stage
දෙනවා.
games, isn't he? Oh.
Oh, okay.
We're leaking comms.
Okay.
I like that.
We're leaking comms though.
මොකද කියන්නේ?
So what would where in the map would you say
What do
this
you
is
give
the most feasible approach?
5-man slam, probably through B.
Five stance?
Okay.
I think A, the attackers have a little bit more to work with.
Well,
Oh,
they've
well.
teased us and then they'll do it.
Yeah, it's all a ruse. And it feels like they're trying to extend a little bit of gameplay here.
Bom,
I'm seeing
baigel
lots of
ne
shares,
dekka.
but I can also see your money. Team Toast.
Oh,
no, 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 tens.
ටෙන්ස්
This feels like bullying.
Yeah.
This feels mean.
Big C's though, actually.
Oh god, look at what's waiting. Look.
අර උඩින් එක ගාන කැට.
And there's a choke point.
ඕන
If they
නයිෆ්
carry on this
කරන්නමයි
way, it's
බලන්න
probably
කිල්
not going to feel.
ගන්න
Oh no, Yvonne, don't.
නයිෆ්
නෑ නැට් එක ඉවර ගන්න නැතු තව ටිකක් අදින්න
They're
යන්න.
getting baited in, Mike. They're getting baited in. Sin City
You
waiting.
can see they want to go in.
ගෝවා කරු.
Towering the ball.
She's still going.
ඕ
දින්න එක ගම.
I thought one was enough the second as well. Damn. Are you really going to take that, Tarek? You
අපි
let
කෑල්ල කියලා අරුට මල මැල්ල දැක්ක.
Beautiful, isn't it? There it
කොහොම
is.
කරන්නේ.
Sacrifice. Giving it up.
ඉකෝ ඔක්කොම ගන්න නම්
Wait, so hang on,
ඉක්කනවා.
actually, who cheated? Who bought the guns there?
I
So a few guns made it into sight.
Tarek, I need you to up the ante here.
Alright, where's my 5-man flank?
ඉකී සතුට වල
ඔහොම අරු මුඩින් පාක් ගාන.
Okay, now
It's
we
gonna be a
got
very
5.
loud round.
We got 5 Odins now.
Now we can see how spammable
Yeah,
the
we're
map is.
testing
There
where
we go.
these balls are.
Well,
Well, at least you have other spots to play. You have options.
අර කෙල්ලගේ ඉනා කාස්ට් එක.
that would not be fun otherwise.
අර එනම ක්‍රින්ජි නාවක් දැම්මා.
most of them unscathed here.
Yeah, they didn't really get too much from that. Actually, look at
Oh, comes in.
It's not pretty gameplay.
No, this is not probably the caliber. The next game should be like. But you never know. Oh, it's just very loud here. It's very, very loud. Thank you, Vinny, and thank you, Tarek, for quietening down Team Toast.
Have they run out of money yet? As I say, do we get another? Maybe no crown. Do we get another weird purchase?
I think they're just going for a real buy pretty soon. Yeah.
අරුන්ට කිව්වත් දන්නේ තව මැච් එක ඇදපන් අපි අරුන් අරේ කනවා කිය කියලා තමයි.
I guess another question as well with the to get a reveal into that site, it kind of has to go through the windows. What are the opportunities to come over that archway in terms of the skybox? Because is there any kind of possibilities for early reveals to set that up, or do you have to take the space in front of that window?
You kind of need to take the space in front of the window. You can do some level of recon for it.
සමහර වෙලාවට ලයිව් බලද්දී මේ මේක දාගෙන මොකද්ද මේ
TP up towards heaven. Tens has a go and it just clips the ankle almost.
අර එවිදින අයිටම් එකනේ මොකද්ද මං ඒකේ නම ට්‍රෙඩ්මිල් නේද ට්‍රෙඩ්මිල් එක ට්‍රෙඩ්මිල් දේ යකෝ ඒව ජිම් කනවා ජිම් කානද ට්‍රෙඩ්මිල් එක දාන්න නෑ ට්‍රෙඩ්මිල් එක මොකද්ද රැවිදින්නේ අයිටම් මොකද්ද මගර බෙල්ට් එකක් තියෙන්නේ
Melon Toast.
අර පිටිපස්සට යන්නේ
Hello, Tarek, and wake up here, buddy. Mel is reining it in. Nice little glimpse out there.
Yeah, they
took
TP in as well.
Oh, Mel is putting on a masterclass. This could be lovely, but a tap on the spike and a draw. The hand has to show. Okay, Mel. You ending it now up against Mel.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Mel. She's sticking it. Where's the time? No! A nice try all around. The 13 to 7.
අරුන් නටනවා හරි සතුට කවුද මම ගේ කපලා
It's our first international Corrode champions. True crown.
There it is. Mel, top of the board, tens. Top of the board. Very good performance. Nice to see what the Open can do here as well. Just TPing around, getting kind of.
It was. I mean, I'm glad actually we saw a couple of examples, particularly towards mid. Some of the things we were talking about ahead of time. I'm interested to see kind of how the development of post-plant. Like you said, setting up kind of set pieces and more initiator-oriented gameplay, but also how the post-plant. Is there anything that kind of stood out to you?
No, I think they were kind of playing it how I would think like a high-level team, you know, of this caliber would play. Like they were going for a lot of mid splits. They were trying to like take their time as they're getting the site. I think there was times where too where like he was able to hold down picks. I think that's exactly kind of what the good gameplay we want.
Okay.
Oh, that was good fun. All good spirits. Not for the knives.
Well, I was going to say, yeah, touch and go for a minute there.
Some brawl breaks out on the site.
Coming out,
yeah, it was ramping up a little bit, but I think overall, I just want to see what the teams do with this now. Of what it could look like. And again, we are getting ourselves ready here for the Verizon post-game interview. You can see Yinzu getting locked in down on stage. And yeah, everyone just lining up. And again, I think a good first match.
Key takeaways, like I said, is I'm really excited to see kind of composition changes, some of the other things we've talked about.
All right, we're going to pass it on down to Yinzu. Let's hear from the captain.
Oh, sure නෑ නේ. අදරෑම sure නෑ නේ. අරක තමයි sure නැත්තේ.
You're coming back, right? After that, you're coming back.
Maybe. Yeah, Kaide called me Wash, so I had to show her what's up.
You have to come back, Tens. That was crazy up there. But Toast, the judge, defense setups, it was so nasty. What about you? Have you ever thought about maybe, I know you like to style your own team, but maybe put yourself in there.
I don't need to hire players.
I completely agree. But Tarek, it wasn't for a lack of trying. You brought it as well. Love the things that you managed to show us. What did you make of the new map? There was a lot of new things. We saw the Odin spam as so on and so forth.
Yeah, well, honestly, that was not a great first experience on the new map. I was getting judged just like left and right. But no, I think it's going to be really exciting. And it'll bring a new flavor to Valorant. So it's fun to see what will happen with it. Yeah, it's going to be good.
And very quickly, which team do you anticipate to be able to take over on this map?
Which team do I think will be good on the map? I mean, I gotta say something.
I agree with you. But more importantly, there's a reason why there is a cake here. As you guys know, the loser is gonna get this cake to the face. So I just want to make sure we're out of the firing line. Toast. You earn this. Enjoy this. You need help? I think he needs a bit of help. Yeah. Here we go.
අරුට කේකින් ගහන්න දැන්නේ
පාරදින කාටද කොහෙද ගහන්න යන්නේ
All right, go for a toast. Oh my goodness. What a day it is here at the grand finals. Congratulations once again to Team Taric, but the main event is coming up right after this. One more time, guys. Give it up for Team Toast.
අරුගේ කටේ අයිල් ප්ලේල තිබ්බ කෑල්ල උ කෑවා මෙල්ල අර මුස්ලිම් කියලා ලෙව කනවා වෙලා
අයියා දින්න වන් රහයිද බලන්න රහ
ඊගර අයියා
love me some red velvet body built by red velvet you know what I'm saying but in any case everyone welcome back all aboard here on the desk we have the one and only we have Leo Faria we also have Anna Dolan you guys know them right give it up you don't mind give it up guys All right, so we do this every event. We do. It's kind of become a tradition of ours at this point, which is super fun. So why don't we go ahead and first talk about the new map? Just debuted new map. Looks awesome. Looks super fun. Personal experience, have you had a chance to play on it? Who you main on it?
I have played on it. I haven't decided who I want to main on it yet.
Okay.
I loved watching it in action today, though, because we make these things. We have no idea what's going to happen.
Yeah.
I love watching them try. It was great.
Yeah, why so I'm gonna game a
Oh, it was super dope. That cake was super cake.
Super cake.
Developer getting
That's right. You got to hear first. But Leo, yeah, I mean, this map looks like it's going to be pretty fun addition to the circuit when we finally get it added there. Lots of variety as far as like defensive holds are concerned, even though we did see the attackers really use their work. So I think teams are going to have some fun with this. What do you think about it?
Man, we're very excited. Look, this map's going to bring something like a more straightforward type of gameplay to
bracelet එක MVP එක වෙන්න
ඇති. It is supposed to give you more of that layer defensive layer defense to
medical අල්ලලා තියෙන්නේ අර දම්පාට
we're very excited.
Yeah, I'm pumped to see how some of our pro teams
කලින් අර අරුට දුන්නේ එහෙම මේ medical අල්ලලා තිබ්බේ
කාටද
මේ කංකන්ද champions එකේ
Exactly. Now, another thing, and you guys can probably see it over here, is our MVP bracelet because we're going to be awarding our most valuable player at the end of this. Leo, who's in your running so far for MVP?
Look, man, I think we have really good candidates this event. I think, I think our boy Forsaken has
Forsaken
a real shot.
I like that.
His a pure X veteran.
ඒ ඇවිල්ලා නිල්මැනික් නෙමෙයිනේ පොඩි දම්පාට ලයින් එකක් කරනවානේ.
You know, his like flex player been killing the event, so we'll see. But
okay, Toronto. How we feel? You think Forsaken can be MVP? Toronto, what do you think? Anna, what about you?
All right, I think I'm gonna go Fnatic. I'm gonna say, I don't need. It doesn't even need up to me. I saw them crown Kayak yesterday. They crowned their own boy. So they're telling us they crowned Kayak. I'm going with Kayak.
You know what? Honestly, Kayak has been looking incredible up there. We're looking forward to seeing him take to that stage. Oh yeah, that kid's incredible, without a doubt. Now, all right, well, we'd like to talk about some fun stuff up here. And any news that we should be expecting late this year and beyond regarding the game, the sport, everything. What do you got to share first?
I mean, there's always something coming, right? So look, it is June, right? June? We're still in June? I think
yes,
June?
crazy enough. It feels like it's been 5 years.
I know.
Yes.
Like every time we come to one of these, I feel like the year just ended. This one has not ended. We still got a lot to go. Of course, we have another agent coming out this year, so we've got that to look forward to. Yeah, no details, but yes, we do have another agent coming. We've got replays finally. Replays on the way.
Replays! We like replays.
I don't think we deserve applause, but I am super happy that they're coming. We've got the Unreal 5 update. I actually did want to say, we saw a lot of player chatter around, concerns that maybe UE5 is going to make it like less performant on lower end machines. I actually think it's going to do the opposite, like that. So I want to like make sure people don't have to worry about that. Game's still going to run really well. And then I think, you know, we're going to spend the rest of this year really dialing in things like gunplay, agent abilities, things like that. Like that's going to be a big focus for us. Hopefully you've already seen some of those changes coming online. We've been working on that a bit. I've seen it in this event actually paying off a lot. But I think what you're going to see post-champs is like some of our a little bit more aggressive changes. Not too aggressive, but like there's a good chance we break some stuff, you know? There's a good chance we break some stuff. But the goal is to get it fixed and good heading into 26. So yeah, I think the game's going to be in a really, really good spot heading into next year.
Oh, I know a lot of people are excited about that for sure. And, you know, for me as a little esports nerd, Leo, what do we have? Because champs around the corner. We're going to Paris. It looks like it's going to be a blast. What do you got?
Champs is always, you know, the moment we pull all the stops. Of course, we have stage 2 before, and that playoff is going to be sick. But yeah, champs coming up. Paris, by the way, a reminder for everyone, verify your account if you want to buy tickets, right? We want to make sure tickets go to fans. We have a verification process, so make sure to verify your account. But look, we're very excited. We've been trying a number of new things this year, including leading a little bit more into this convention vibe, more community, more activation, fans closer to the action. And we're seeing that in Toronto. We're going to see that at Champs. But of course, we still have more to come. We have Ascension after Champions. We have Game Changers Championship coming to Law Park in Seoul for the first time.
That's going to be so awesome. I'm excited for that one.
There's still lots to come this year.
Yeah, you know, even speaking for myself as like an old school esports kid who like went to these conventions back in the day, compete in a lot of these tournaments, it really did bring back the feeling for me. I do want to give a special shout out to the Artist Alley. They are absolutely incredible out there. Yeah, and if you're in the venue and you haven't had a chance to check out Artist Alley yet, please do so. Support local artists. They can very much use your support, and really just creative stuff, man.
I spent so much money.
Okay. Hey, you know, and then there's more money to spend. No, but seriously, go check them out. It's amazing stuff here. And, you know, speaking of amazing, we're actually celebrating 5 years of Valorant, and it has been quite the journey to get to this point here, Leo. What's one of your favorite memories, man?
Man, look, it's hard to choose one. I think there's so many. I really love, like, that very first event we had fans, a crowd in Copenhagen.
Yeah, that was my first event. Yeah, man. Yeah.
Lock-in holds a special place in my heart. But I think my favorite is Champions in LA. Yeah. Just because, look, it was such an iconic venue. It was Riot's backyard, so it meant a lot to us. And the whole story of that tournament was beautiful. Seeing that team and Potter, you know, lifting the championship trophy in front of the home crowd, it felt very special.
Yeah, it was historic. It was such a moment, without a doubt. All right, and what about you? What's your favorite memory of these 5 years?
This was like the hardest question on this entire thing.
Yeah, it's still listed as TBD.
I know, it's TBD in your notes. I was like, what one thing? Like one thing for 5 years? Look, I will say, I think closed beta, honestly, is like, it's gonna just, I don't know what's gonna top that feeling in that moment when like, we had put our heart and soul into this thing. We didn't know if anyone was gonna wanna play it. We didn't know if anyone was gonna show up. And then those servers started lighting up, Twitch streams, code drops. Like it was so overwhelming. Andy Ho, our EP, was like physically dropping codes to people. We're like calling, can we get more servers? And that's kind of like, you know, it was like this moment where we knew like we'd made something that people would like want to play and that they would want to invest their time in. And that was the dream. Like we didn't make it for us, like we made it for all of these people. So that moment, well, I don't know what could top
you know,
that,
even from like me as like a video game industry nerd, like what you guys accomplished releasing a game during COVID like that was actually quite unprecedented at the time and was historic. Actually laid the groundwork for a lot of the industry moving forward. So, and that's not blowing smoke, I'm being honest. Like that genuinely is like what happened. So you guys have a lot to be proud of there. Thank you so much. And it's been quite the journey.
Thank you. It's really been a huge journey. Thank you. And thank you to everybody.
For real. And seriously, I mean, it's always a pleasure to get an opportunity to chat with you guys. There's always going to be more trickles of goodness down the road, and I'm excited for it as well. But for now, folks, that is where we are going to leave you here. For now, you might give us a round of applause for Leo and Anna. Thank you so much for joining me here on the desk.
Thank you, Toronto!
Because Toronto has been incredible, and the good news is we have more to come because the grand finals between PaperX and Fnatic are around the corner. But for now, let's go ahead and hear from one possible MVP contender. We spoke with Jing about making the grand finals in this Omen player moment.
Hello everyone, I'm Singh and I'm from PaperX. Wolves were really good. They're definitely a really good team, and they also came into this tournament with a lot of confidence. I think Silfat BB has played a really big part in helping them. I've seen like many clips online of him like cheering his team up and just giving his entire team a lot of energy and confidence. So I think that played a really big part in how they're playing right now. So yeah, I think that was really important. So big props to Silfat BB.
Gonna have to do work here. Super BB does well to find them.
Of course, it's really exciting and really proud of my team because in Pacific we were like down 0-3 and we barely even made it to playoffs in Pacific. So yeah, I mean now we have really good momentum. So hopefully the Cinderella run continues. I see all the paper egg jerseys in the crowd. You guys truly fuel our will to win. This one is gonna be for you. Thank you.
Now, these two teams have both made incredible runs in their respective brackets to get to this point. The Paper X train rolled through the uppers and scored 3 straight 2-0s, taking down many tournament favorites along the way. And then over on the lower side, you had Fnatic, who survived 4 straight elimination matches, including a best-of-5 to make it back to their first grand final in 728 days. Of course, joining me back on the desk here, you have Kukuka as well as Mimi, as we're going to break everything down for today's grand finals matchup between Paper X and Fnatic. But before we dive into everything, that is going to bring us to our MasterCard fan poll. We want to know which team you think is going to lift that trophy today. Scan the QR code, cast your vote for Paper X or Fnatic, and then of course all throughout the finals, make sure you use the hashtags VCT as well as Valorant Masters so we can get your good stuff on the broadcast. All right, guys, let's go ahead and talk about this game here because this is Paper X's 3rd grand final appearance, and yet they only have donuts to show for it in the category of wins. What's going on here?
And the first two are both heartbreakers in their history. All the way back in Copenhagen, the first event with a live audience, Paper X fell to FPX's incredible lower bracket run. And then it was another heartbreak when they came back again a couple years later to qualify to the grand finals at Champions in Los Angeles. So now, Bea, the question today is, will the 3rd time be the charm for Paper X?
Yeah, exactly. It's not only that. They've been a part of so many of these best-of-5s, getting further into the tournaments. But so far, it's not only the grand finals, also the lower brackets. They still have to win a best-of-5 globally. And in so many occasions, we spoke about Paper X. Come on, this is their tournament. And as we look at how it's been looking in the comparison between these two teams in these global appearances, we see on the right side Fnatic with those 2 firsts and then going down but coming back up. But for Paper X, they're on the same of like, let's go back to greatness and set a difference today.
In terms of every team in Valorant, Paper X is one of those squads, one of those organizations that has the deepest pedigree, that have been to almost 10 global events across their history in the game. The fact that they don't have a trophy yet is a shock. And that's why people love this team, why they root for them, because everyone has been waiting for that moment where it finally happens, where they finally lift a trophy. And today they have another chance.
They really do. This team has certainly won the hearts of a lot of people throughout their tenure in the history of Valorant esports. But that young man on your screen there is someone who we thought we said goodbye to for a little while, but turns out not to be the case. Jing came back with the squad and ended up being stronger than ever, Mimi.
This was supposed to be his last match at Champions when they lost in that finals. It was a heartbreaking way to go. He went to register for his national service, which is required for everyone in Singapore, but it turned out that he had a medical issue that meant that he could not complete that service, but that he still could come back and play. So Paper X got this opportunity to have their superstar, who they didn't even think that they would have, back on their roster. And now, more than a year since they thought it would be his last game, he's in another final with the squad that has always been his.
If you think about Paper X, you have to think about Jing. If you think
100%.
of why you love this team, why you support them, it's being crazy. It's playing the game the way no other team apparently can do. And one of the players that is one of the best in doing so is Jing. He thrives in the chaos. And I think that today has a very good chance of getting that MVP bracelet if Paper X manages to get the victory.
Which would be massive for him. But taking a look on the other side of the stage, you have that guy right there, Chronicle, who is looking to become the undisputed GOAT, greatest of all time in Valorant. If he wins this tournament, it will be 4 trophies for this man. 4 trophies, and he's only 22 years old.
Chronicle is one of the biggest legends of this game. He was one of the first ever winners that we had in EMEA back in Masters Berlin, doing it with different rosters, doing it from different roles. There is nothing Chronicle cannot do. Initiator, Duelist, Sentinel, it doesn't matter. And if we take a look at the numbers, he's always been one of the most consistent players in this game.
Valorant's most consistent player, I would say. He has been here since the beginning, attending the second Masters event and lifting a trophy there, going to the final, champions that year. No matter what time, what meta, what teammates, Chronicle goes deep in tournaments, and he only gets better the bigger the stage is. He's already improved from the group stage to now in playoffs, and you know he's the type of guy who's gonna step up in a grand final like this one.
Oh, without a doubt. Now, of course, you do got to consider the IGLs in this moment here, because you have Boaster, you just saw on your screen, and Forsaken. And Forsaken stepping into this role for like the first time here. This is a huge opportunity for him, and he's going up against one of the greatest callers in the game. It's a tall task to ask of this young man.
For years, you ask PaperX, who's your IGL? Who's your IGL? They're gonna tell him, we're all
Valorant is the IGL.
We're doing whatever. But now you ask him, and they're gonna say Forsaken. He has stepped up as a leader through what has been the hardest patch for PaperX. They had a really rough 2024. They missed out on Bangkok, the first ever global event in Southeast Asia, at home for them. But now here they are again with an opportunity, and against a guy who's always loved this team.
Exactly. Bowser has always been in the side supporting, right? Because we've never seen these two teams playing on a best of 5. So of course, when the tournament runs deep, I think that we've also seen in socials throughout the years how they have such a good relationship between these two teams, between specifically these two IGLs. I love the fact that we have a PaperX that still, throughout the years, has managed to make this style work.
Boaster was a grand finalist for Valorant's first ever global event, and he's still here. He's still bringing up new rookie players. You look at Alpha, he was the guy who brought him into Tier 1, in a lot of ways made him the MVP candidate he is today. Now Boaster's here again, without Durka, without Mini, those right-hand men he had for his entire run as a leader, and he is still championship caliber. You have to say, if he wins today, there's no contest that he is Valorant's best IGL.
You don't get to this position this many times by mistake. Plain and simple.
No, absolutely. And I think that we have seen his evolution also emotionally. He's lived through every single one of these tournaments. We've seen it at the highest and also at the lowest. So seeing him back here, it speaks volumes about what we say.
It's going to be incredible. Now, today will be the first global finals for our rookies. Let's go ahead and hear what Kayak and Patman had to say to Yinsu, earlier today.
I've now got the super rookies of the tournament here with me, Patman from PaperX and Kayak from Fnatic. You might have an idea what the other person might be feeling right now, because it is both of your first tournaments and you're already in the final. So I wanted to ask you two questions. First of all, Patman, what does it mean to you to make it already this early on in your career?
Of course, it's a dream come true. Like before, I'm just watching everyone, and now I'm playing in a grand final. So yeah, feel excited.
And Kayak, you won Ascension, you know, like 9 months ago, and now you're already in a global final. How does that feel for you?
I mean, it means a lot, but it's a game same as other games, so no extra pressure, no anything, no expectations. So hoping for a good game.
And of course, the final match, the opponents are very interesting as well. What do you think about PaperX?
I think they are good opponents. I wanted to face them like before the grand final, but didn't get a chance. So finally we meet each other, and I think both of the teams have much different play styles. So it's gonna be a good game.
I hope so too. And what about you, Patman?
I mean, like what he said, we play like both different play style, so it's gonna be like playing a chess, I guess. And yeah, I feel so excited to face against them, because before I'm just watching Boaster do like cool walkouts, and now I'm facing with him. So yeah.
Well, I can't wait to see your walkouts. Thank you very much.
Earlier on, we asked you for the MasterCard fan poll who you thought was going to walk away with the grand finals victory. And the results are in. The community says 71.6% for PaperX. Mimi, do they finally lift a trophy over their head?
It makes sense for a couple different reasons, right? That this feels like it's just their time. Losing 2 finals before, being in another one, having a double ban advantage. But still, when you look at this sheet, a lot of us thought Fnatic would win today. And for me, a lot of that just goes to the tenacity of this lower bracket run, that they've done it already on maps they're not good at. And even with that double ban advantage, I think if this gets deep, if we get to a map 5, I back Fnatic in those high pressure positions.
And when we look at the record that we were speaking about, those best of 5s, both of the times that PaperX made it to the grand final was also through the upper bracket. And if history is to repeat itself, maybe that advantage is not enough if the other team has been having everything on the line for so many days.
The first trophy that Paperex ever lost was to an EMEA team who went on a lower bracket run when they came through the uppers. It's a question of,
just like Fnatic,
3 years on, if history repeats itself here.
Oh man, they say lightning can't strike twice here in Toronto. Well, we're about to find out, people, because after 12 days of competition, we're now down to the final 2. It's Paperex versus Fnatic. Best of 5 for the trophy. The Masters Toronto Grand Final starts right now.
Late mid lurk as well coming out from Jing. Juicy tries to make something of it. Takes away Forsaken, but the number's still good.
Paperex is like one mind together as a team.
Keep moving, boys.
Listen, guys, just play side. People's thought and feeling come together in that moment.
In this though, it's all going a little topsy-turvy.
Last mid. We just play like usual, but there's some pride on the line here. Together, boys. Together.
Track by track, the final destination is now locked in for Paperex.
I think this moment is really exciting. We barely even made it to playoffs in Pacific, so really proud of my team.
2 years in the making, but Paperex are finally back in another grand final.
First time I ever made it to grand finals, it was Copenhagen. I mean, of course, we were kind of sad, but at the same time, we were so happy and proud of how far we went.
Hi.
Second time I was in grand finals was Champs League.
Kau ini?
I still remember the feeling of walking past PG and watching them hold up the trophy. That loss was quite hard on all of us. We thought like we had the experience from Copenhagen and we would play really well in LA Champs, but unfortunately that was not the case. After the tournament, everyone received so much love from the fans. That made me really happy as well, and it made me push harder to keep being good. Just like us, it's been long since Fnatic has been in the grand finals. It's gonna be a great match.
It's been a while since I've been in the grand finals. But damn, does it feel good to be back.
Hello. Baru pass ada kan? Kapek gatu demi. Fnatic gatan kan?
Coming to this day,
Dito mantap. Fnatic lagi awut team. Teman untai sih
what matters is the current moment.
This is my first time to have a chance to lift a trophy. I will remember this moment forever.
If they try to pick me, I'm gonna show them where I'm from.
This time, I'll be the one lifting the trophy.
We're on my home soil, so it's time to take over.
We're gonna show you that we are the better team.
My boys, I know what we're capable of, and I know that we can reach the top. You are all my family. Let's go get the trophy.
Let's make some fun. Get ready to get wrecked. The train is coming.
Kau lah ni ada me. Kau dah tu. Selaya apa kau panggil ke bayi kerana dia lagi tu.
Kali dia pot. Kamu ini pot. Kamu lah sana. Kamu mana ni mereka deck dalam mana? Tapi mana ikan ni hari buat ikan naik ke? Oh, ini gambar di sini. Oh, kop. Itu lah sana.
Kop yang lah sana.
Ini kita kayak hari atas stand ke di sini kali lagi gambar. Gambar inside kamu betul pasti kan? Gimana ketinggalan bol kelek dan mana langsung itu? Oh bang. Ini tadi ini di bawah ini 10K terus ini. Kali gambar dia ni tu. Batman lagi aku newan ni di mana ni di.
Pegangan hendak asam kena.
Ya. මරු ස්ක්‍රීන් ගාන මේ බංගලාගේ දැම්මනම් මරු දෙපිලි ඩී ඔක්කොම ලොකුයි බං මේ වැලි පාස් එකේ මොන්සයි ගහපු
සංගල් ආරු මේක තරගෙන කෙලිම චැම්පියන්ස් බෙල්ට් එකක් කරන් ඉන්නේ WWE බෙල්ට් එක
කොහමත් ගහගන්න බලාගෙන යන්න සැදෙන් දර ගුටි ගාලා නා
ගත්තොත් නම් මොවිදික් කළා යනවා ජීන්කාරය
පටි කේවුවා
ඉරට්ට වගේ
මට ගන්න
අනේ අයියේ මට ගන්නවා කියලා
කොහොම පැන්සි විශ්ගේ මොකද අර කළම ගැටි නැත්නම් පේන්න වෙන සැදල්ලා බූස්ට් එකෙන් ඒ මොකද කරගන්න
බාපා කර ජීවිතේ සැටල් කරන්න ඕනේ ඔබ විතරයි විතර අපේ ඉන්නේ උගේ රේස් ගන්න
Climbing down balcony. Even මේ බැරි පාස් එකේ කැන්සර් එකක් අරම ස්කිල් එක ඇනිමේට් කරනවා. හරි? ඒක පොඩ්ඩක්
It's been over 700 days since Fnatic lifted a trophy over their head, and for Paper X, it's a feeling they've yet to experience. It's the unstoppable force versus the immovable object. It's time for the grand finals.
Paper X, this was not supposed to be their year. They didn't even make it to Bangkok. They started
අර අතරම් පාඩ එකක් මේ අන්තිමට තියෙන්නේ අර මේ වැඩි අර මං දාලා දී ෆොටෝ වැඩිනාසි වල ෆ්‍රී අයිනම් බැලුවාස් එක ගන්නේ නේ
එවන්න එකයි ඇසෙන්ට් එකයි දෙකම බෑ
in the veto. Paper X are going to take out the Haven, something that they've been doing the entirety of the tournament, and Ascent, a very good map for Fnatic, where they've been showing a different face. Sunset is where things are going to start. That's the price that Fnatic and the They decide to go for Aggro Challenge with that pick.
I actually like this idea. They leave the Lotus, the split. I think the two most even maps in this series for the end. Fnatic though,
ඉතින් අර අනිද්දාර මේ ඒලියන් තියෙන ගන්ස් එකේ වත්තල ඇනිමේෂන් එක ඒක රයිවට ගන් ස්කින් ඕනේ නේද පිටියට
unfavored against Paper X on those two maps. If they win today, I think it has to be
පැහැදිලි කියලා ගහයි වගේ
TR වින්ඩෝ එකේ one that is the most exciting, and you have a very good point. Fnatic, they probably will suffer in the first half of this veto. But this one also yes, you've been learning about Fnatic, you've been showing new faces in competition, and you've also dealt with defeat. How far can you take it?
This final is so interesting. Such different styles of teams. The fastest squad on the attack side at this tournament. They're crazy against Fnatic. Team up all about the macro. They play slow. They try to make every decision perfectly. Fnatic teams more in the way that they want to play Valorant, facing off with
But you know what's really interesting to me here, girls, is that, look, yes, Paper X have been known for that W gaming lifestyle. One thing that we have seen in this event might be a little cringe in W strategy. We've seen these Paper X add depth exactly. That's the perfect word there. And it came in the form of Haven, but it also came with this squad. Really, Cuckoo gets excited. In order for us to hit that next level, this structure, the way we have to build needs to start from the foundation.
that, and now look at where they are right now.
After you have this player card, most of your team vibe already in that point. Your reward here in that point.
Individually, fundamentally, they have to be the best because they have to thrive in the
Sorry,
chaos that they
Manchu,
themselves
yeah.
want to see
Yeah.
themselves in. So for that to happen, everybody has to have the right reaction, the right read within the game. And I think that Fnatic are going to struggle, especially and mostly important. It's not when the round happens, but after a very quick round, if VaporX hits you with another quick round, the downtime, the pre-round becomes the most important part of the game.
Getting hit with a jab and right hook right after the other, and that is something you do not want to have happen.
And that's where it's going to be difficult, I think. Most of these players, they've been on these stages before. They've won trophies or at least gotten damn close in the case of PaperX. But for two of them, they are brand new rookies, where this is their first global tournament stepping onto this stage. It hasn't even been a year since Kayak won Ascension in EMEA. It's barely been any longer since we saw Patman lose out on his opportunity to even go to Pacific Ascension before he got this opportunity with PaperX. And now they're both in a final.
And now one of the reasons why maybe Fnatic has been able to make it this far is the new revamp that we've seen in their coaching staff. We were just seeing it.
Hey, इन्हीं की इनको highlight करने in Fnatic के
and Milan. We heard yesterday from Yinsu, yes, they won the first victory that EMEA had globally after the Gambit, that first champions that we remember very fondly. Milan was part of that ascent.
He was, but on the other side, it's a change-up, right? Mini, the guy who was with Fnatic since the beginning, was at Reykjavik.
හැබැයි ඒක ටිකක් මහන්දයි අර තුනේ පාර යන්නේ වෙන වික්සකින් එහෙම කියන එක ටිකක්
PaperX, we're into the agent select.
එතකොට දන්නවනේ මේක යන්නේ අර එක හිලෙන් මේකම යනවා කියලා. හැබැයි PRX ලා ෆෙඩ්ගෙක් නැත්තම් වෙනියේ කියනවා වෙනස් වෙන්නත් තිබ්බා.
I want to see if he's going to be expected then. For me, it's one of the flaws or the gaps that I see in the PaperX composition is not having that side that I think that on Sunset would be a difference maker in many of the circumstances, especially when you play like Fnatic. So on the second half, that's what I'm looking at on the side of PaperX.
And especially looking at Chronicle, Valorant, the winningest player. He is so good at finding those timings, finding those gaps. His lurks have been impactful for all the years.
Oh man, you can feel it in the venue here. This is like a Super Bowl type of joint right now, and I'm all about it because you got these two teams with such incredible stories that have brought us so much entertainment throughout the years. From the start. So for these guys to be a part of this moment, but also to be facing each other on the stage like this, maybe in such a fashion, it really is something else.
It's truly special. Crashes as well. He was there at the beginning, always one of the best with Optic back in the day. Didn't think he'd have an opportunity to even play in Tier 1 again after how things went with NRG. Signs with Fnatic, moves to Europe, and now back on another master stage at another grand finals with a completely new roster.
You know what's really impressive about this Fnatic team for me, Bea, is the fact that this squad feels calm and composed in the moment, and in fact, they feel like they're relishing in this atmosphere.
Yeah, there's been some moments, right? But I think that they are learning from all of those moments. One of the people that has learned a lot and evolved a lot, not only Kaya that we're seeing here and how exponential he's run through Valorant is also Alpha. The way that he controls mid on this map, if he is able to make a difference from map 1, it is not a good prediction for PaperX.
And that's what it's all about right there, the trophy. And for this young man that has eluded him for so long in his career, even the other guys who was right there forsaken, now putting himself in a position to lead the team to victory. But folks, the moment is finally here, and the trophy is within reach. Let's get the grand final started and send it over to two of the greatest of all time. It's Bran and Sideshow.
Well, kind words from GB, but there is energy here in this arena today. We have two titans of the sport, to be honest. Legacy teams that have been there since the beginning, and they are battling tooth and nail now for a chance. PaperX, they've had many chances in the past, but now there's another one in front of them, and they are going to want to grip it, but they are up against a Fnatic. Unstoppable all the way throughout that lower bracket. Looking to carve themselves into the history books a little bit deeper.
It's the team that has a strong claim as best of all time up against the best team that's never won. And there are many squads out there that would love to have as many chances as PaperX have had at a trophy. And PaperX, every time it seems to slip through their grasp. This This feels like the moment. Coming through the upper bracket, double map fan advantage. In some sense, it's Paper Rex's trophy to lose there in the middle between these two teams.
ඔෆීගේ පාඩක් TRX ලත් එක්ක මැච්
They're going to
වෙනවා.
be scrapping for every inch that it starts here on Sunset. A map that Fnatic are forced to play.
All steady for now, Paper Rex. Nice and grouped up. Contact plays. They're hoping that they can grab an unaware player. Fnatic all playing A for retake though.
It's a confident start, taking this kind of risk. You could well run into somebody holding a one and done, but they're relying on the fact that Fnatic love to play for retake in these situations.
Yeah, so much util save for Paper Rex. They're going to get themselves into the post here, but bodies are already starting to get over towards that A site. Fnatic. 5 plays here, double flank occurring. Something has to be the stopping player. Already trying to take a fight through spawn. Nade sailing up and overhead through main node. These players getting squeezed. Crashes. It's already drawn blood.
Something
hoping that it's the first of many, but it's a slow up as well, just to slow the approach. At least for now, it's tepid. Fnatic know that they have plenty of time to work with here. There's a time to potentially miss again. Being jumped upon Alpha here from the side. There's no stopping him! Fnatic! They climb to the opening pistol.
A slow siege upon the A site there from both teams. Actually, Fnatic back into the retake. Managed to navigate all of that post-plant util. And the squeeze really came down onto something. He had to hold 2 players off the flank and then got caught by that recon. Crashes with a very important round.
Guys, come on, man! Come on! Bring me the best!
And the Viper Orb set up there for the retake as well from Chronicle, just allowing Fnatic to be able to get back in. A nice idea from Paper Rex. I think you can see both teams have a good understanding. And here, looking like there might potentially be a crunch play in B. Boaster's got a paranoia he could go for.
අන්නසුද්ද ලයින.
ඒක තමයි අංගේ ලයින් අප් එක බලන්න හිටියේ.
ඒක මත තියාගන්න දුවිසිය. රත්තරන් තුට්ටක් ඇතුළ ගහන්න දෙය මුන්දට.
Paper Rex are not far behind.
මනුස්සයා බ්‍රේක් කරලා ගිහිල්ලා නෑ.
Good time to talk about, I think, some of the expectations for players, I think, so far, but Fnatic are stacked. It's all there, plenty of players looking to get their hands on that trophy, lift it, add another one to the tally perhaps for some of them. Chronicle, one of our most storied players of all time.
And Alfia as well, who's making a run towards MVP at this event. I think might be the first contact against these eco players. He's able to challenge a bit more aggressively.
It's a paranoia to try and set him up. Aggression called for, looking to try and crunch these Paper Rex players in their place. When the Alpha's taking liberties, there's a guy that has been let loose, unleashed, an MVP candidate. Of course, he can take these risks with just a pistol in hand. He's not going to be offering up any sort of guns here.
30 seconds left. Spike
Death by 1,000 cuts. Paper Rex are feeling right now.
And another really solid hold on. Paper Rex not doing anything too crazy just yet. We know that this is a team that can turn up the tempo massively, but early on here on Sunset, playing for all maximization, playing to slowly contact into areas. Fnatic defense looks like. The more you contact, the more important people like Althea and his utility become.
ඉන්න රවුන්ඩ් එකයිනේ.
ඒ ආතල්ලයක් ගන්න පෙපරෙක්ලා. And this round expecting a B pop. Boaster's got the troops positioned to defend on B. 4 players stacked from
Crashes the lone defender. Retaking kayak on wandering, lurking up through mid. He's going to be getting a lot of information.
This is a really nice timing of Paper Rex. One of the only things they do wrong is clearing these kind of spots. Good information though for the attackers and Crashes. What a shot.
What a challenge to take.
He might think though that that's the only lurk player. It's difficult to expect the other 4 stacked up behind, but Kayak has read it.
And here comes the pincer, here comes the crash! Kayak instantly domes 2. Paper Rex reeling on their buy round.
Sentinel ඉතින් සේජ් තමයි.
Maintaining discipline. It's composure that sailed them all the way through here to rifles. It's going to have to be raw heroics to see if we can stand a chance. And this one, Paper Rex, none the wiser. Lurks on lurks. Alpha here dropping Divine and a spike in their laps. It's inevitable at this point.
Jing's got an impossible task ahead of him. A 1v4 stuck in elbow. Even if he tried to save, it's not going to work. 30 seconds. Spike abandoned. Fnatic can put the squeeze on. They'd love to get another rifle on board. Denied away from Paper Rex. Jing, he can't even get one. What a beautiful round from Fnatic, Brennan. A couple of strategic things as well for this EMEA team. Looking strong early, one of which is Kayak is feeling confident enough to go for that kind of play in round 3. This is a rookie player coming in, having just won Selja. He's played fantastic inside EMEA in stage 1. But to be able to do that in your first global event, in your first grand finals, that is confident. That's what you need. And the other part too is they're stressing the flank. Paper Rex don't have a Cypher, they don't have a Vice, they don't have any ability to watch the flank with some kind of piece of util. And already after round 3, Alex is calling a timeout. This is a worrying sign for Paper Rex, considering that this is the map that arguably they're the most favoured on. That's why they've taken us here first.
There's all that talk about, listen, the double map advantage. Fnatic don't have a deep map pool. Let me tell you, when you get to grand finals, when you get to that best of 5 territory, forget the strategy, the experience plays the biggest difference. Fnatic have that in spades. You can make the same argument for Paper Rex, but they've never done it. They've never lifted a trophy themselves before. They've come close. They've always missed the mark. It's one of the things that's going to be circling around.
But if you think all the way back to Copenhagen, the final map, as far as I can remember, they threw a easy composition out there as well, playing Yoru Breach on Breeze, which is just, I mean, even in the current Yoru Breach era is a bit of a mad idea to comprehend. They were always happy to go in and throw the punches and see what landed. Whereas Fnatic, I think, are going to be coming into a game like this with heavy ideas and strategy and ways of anti-stratting and breaking down what Paper Rex have got in store for them. Especially on like Sunset.
The Outlaws thrive in this setting. See your players on half armor, the dart immediately dealt with. Kayak is safe.
Never a worry, never a doubt that that recon was going to get broken. Crashy's always had that, leaving Kayak to hold onto the smoke.
Yes, risky business, but again, risks have to be taken when you're down like this. Paper Rex want to increase the tempo, increase the heat. Taking control out towards market already. Great shots. A couple more where that comes from, and now putting in the crunch. Spike down. And they crumble towards it, but there's Rifles and hands, and he's taking this one aboard. Spotted still, it's just that 1-1. Managed to get Pac-Man out of there.
Gonna have to be a hero here, coming back through market. Done a great job getting back into this round. But a serious squeeze on the poster, he just couldn't hold up to the pressure.
Trying to do some damage towards the end of this one. Alfie has left it down to the 1v1. Forsaken! Alpha! Just dominates it!
Huge kill off screen as well. The Turkish aim comes through. And saves Fnatic in a situation where things got sticky. Light weaponry, only stingers out for Paper Rex, but they're still down 0 and 4. Interesting moment in that, Poster threw a counter-punch, trying to keep players back in market. Pac-Man just ran through, just kept running forwards. Living and breathing by the W Gaming. And it did put Poster and Crashies in a tough spot that Alpha had to recover. Come on, let's go! A 4-0 lead, and now Kayak has the funds to be able to bring out the op. He is alone, though, on the A site here. Take a look at this guy. Doesn't really have the most support in the world. Crashes is going to come to get his back like he did in B main early, but Paper Rex have the util to push him off.
Wall in your face, too. He is in. Footsteps around, trying to take that one into the off angle, but there's a rocket in your face. You turned into pink mist in a moment's notice here. Crashies, he's stuck, isolated, skipping, hopping, trying to survive. Poster.
If Jing had thrown a nade in there, then surely he would have been dead, but instead focusing on taking the site.
Crashes forward, he's already taken the timing against him. He's trying to take it forwards, fast and loose is the play. Wall into the back of the site though, it's taking that flank again. Thrown close, no coverage in Cyberposter's there to respond. Pac-Man unexpected one. He's already Poster and Alpha going to be left to do it all. Finally Alpha reveals his hand. Look at the wrist, the hack goes out, it's going to be good information. Hammered up. That rebounding. Time is going to start ticking soon enough. Paper Rex still a bit more disciplined. Looking to try and play this one together now. First target down, both spot. Alpha is next. So Paper Rex They do show up and they get that round on the board, a critical one at that.
එකක් ගියර කමක් නැහැ ඉඳ ලයිට් ලෝ වෙල එහෙම නෙමෙයි අර අරුම් බං ගන්නෙත් නැහැ සයිට් එකට අර හෙට යනවා
Had a shot actually on the fire. I think he caught it dead to rights, but just got off the angle at the wrong moment. Chose to scope back out.
මොකද්ද ඒකට කියන්නේ
Now Kayak's going to have to play with his Neon ultimate. Already invested pretty heavily economically in the previous round. Now Payrex going into the Cypher setup.
Dart tucked around, it's an instant drone and walking, wading out through mid. Pac-Man looking to contain it. He's missed the timing on it though, these players already slipped straight past.
He's going to hear
some
stuff.
damage, y'all surely hears it, yes. Tip tap of the footsteps and he buys his time, buys it well. Here's the ult device, shuts him down, but up through mid. It's Pac-Man, straight up the gut, instant res as well. It's going to be undoing that damage.
And a massive gap in mid here, Brent. Forsaken. Through completely. Pac-Man as well. They've cut a swap straight through the middle of this Fnatic defense. Just rotating through. Chronicles left to pick up the pieces and wonder what the hell happened to this defense macro. Paperex were all gathered up towards A, yet still found that perfect timing. This is really going to hurt the, or start to hurt the Fnatic eco too.
Something Chronicle, shoulder to shoulder, he spots on the barrel, so handed a freebie.
But just going for the save here. Paperex got good value out of that res. Divide online early, able to undo all of the good work that Kayak had done with his tiles push. And again, I just want to stress how much Fnatic are going for these mid pushes and these flanks. They're really trying to abuse. It feels like the biggest part of their anti-strat so far is trying to abuse the fact that Paperex do not have that cypher in their composition. Push down, try to get the flanks going for the A retake. Something that Boaster loves to do when we've seen him call in the past on maps like Haven, for example, against his Sentinel. This time just missed that timing on Pac-Man. And I think it can be tough to play against Paperex sometimes because they do take unorthodox timings. They're willing to take a bit more risk. And so back-to-back rounds. That shot too, instantly denying the Neon ultimate. Create space for the res.
වෙන කැපුවේ නැති කැපුවොත් සමහරට කියන්න බෑ පිටිපස්සෙන් නෙවෙයිනේ එකපාරට නැති ඉන්නේ.
And once again, he's going to put it all down on B, so not using any of it for top mid information, except for this cam, which is going to be able to see feet as you walk up mid. But if Alpha's not tapping it regularly, then Pac-Man can still find a timing.
A real switch up as well from the game plan of Paperex.
No, they're really focused on this A pressure. Trying to get big value out of Pac-Man's utility, even if it's not actually Pac-Man who's there taking the space.
Paperex trying to hide their intent.
Very slow so far on the attack side for Paperex too, isn't it? Really trying to mess with expectations.
Doesn't clear. Kai was sat nice and pretty. Pac-Man none the wiser, thought he caught timing there. Paranoia is going to be sweeping forward, It's going to be blinding up Alpha. A rebounding, we'll have to respect it. Market control, Paperex is for now, and you see now Hunter's furious and there's signs of life. That's from afar, crashes. Looking to supplement it, trying to put a stop to this one, but Paperex, they're denying that momentum they've got. This train is not stopping, not here, not now.
Through unconventional pathing there for Paperex, didn't send anyone through B main. Fnatic were left wondering as the wall came down over towards Boba, slicing off the defenders on site. Chronicle didn't know which way to look. Very much an adaptation here for Paperex in terms of how they're approaching this one. The game plan coming from Alex, maybe even coming from Mini too. Remember that former Fnatic coach is now doing assistant coaching for the squad. But the game plan appears to be slower and more death-ball. They're not trying to split. They're just trying to stay together and take out Fnatic piece by piece on rounds like this. If they haven't had the success over towards Elbow, then working through market and up to Boba was wondrous there. This is now 3 rounds in a row for Paperex. Trying out a really unconventional, slow pace to their game. And at any point here, they can turn up the tempo and it's going to catch Fnatic off guard.
That's the thing with Paper X though. I mean, reaching new heights. And
කොම ගහන්න ඕක ටැග් ගහන්න. ඔය ෆැන්ටම් ගහන්න නම් ඩොට් එකම තමයි වංගල. දුර ගහන්න බෑ නේද?
And I think they have to. If you play that undisciplined W gaming style, the one where it's
නරු බලන නරු කියවන. ඌ හැම වෙලේම බලන් ඉන්නේ කිනේ මං කරන්නේ.
they're a disciplined team. They love absorbing aggression. That old Paper X style just simply wouldn't work, I don't think. They have beaten them before. It's one-on-one between these two teams, so I'm not saying it can't ever work, but I don't think it was the right idea to go into this game with. But in this tournament, we've seen a better, more thoughtful Paper X. Willing to pump the brakes and play with a little bit of discipline in the mid-round after doing the same
ස්මෝක් එකක් දාලා නගින්නේ නේ අර
Still
මේ
got that killer instinct. They're just willing to temper it.
මෙතන මෙයාලගේ ප්ලේ එකත් එක්ක කියලා කිව්වේ මයින්ඩ් ෆ්‍රීක්ලු මේ අර පෝස්ට්
It's now
කන්ෆරන්ස් එකේ
Fnatic who are going to have to take a time out of their own.
මයින්ඩ් ෆ්‍රීක්
The newer coaching staff who've had so much success with this roster, looking to add their input into things. And I would say now's the time to try to hit something quick. If you're Paper X, if you wanted to change up the tempo at any point in this game, coming out of your opponent's timeout, that's one of the best opportunities. It is going to be a bit of a half by round for Fnatic.
settings වල ඇති
Glass Cannon Guardian, and Stinger and a Sheriff around the place. So maybe Paper X will play with patience in this one and turn up the tempo for the next. Early B main though is already a little bit different.
දැන් කීයද යන්නේ?
Control one away from some big ults as well. Jing.
මගේ නෑ.
Showstopper.
උඹේ තාම මේ ස්පීඩ් එකෙන්
Plays for
යනවා
4 poking out. Now spotted here with a snake bite rebounding. Ricochet and Chronicle looking to try and slow them down. Her body's behind this one. It's a delayed hit. Jutting smoke. You got to be careful of this one. Alpha inside it, trying to sidestep straight towards it. Just dismisses him. And Jing already taken up that timing. Slips into the gap and finding his mark. Boaster has to operate it a bit of run and gun. Backside control is still there for Fnatic. Man down now for Paper X. And Paper X are not stopping. They're not content. Just the entirety of this map.
ඔක්කොද නම් ඉතින් බූස්ට් ඉතුරුනා කියන්නේ අරන් දිනුම් කියන එක තමයි. ඒක ඇත්ත.
Alpha, little unfortunate.
percentage එක බිඳුව ඒක. වෙන ටික.
See there the aim punch on something. And Alpha moves away thinking that he's already got the crosshair reset to the next target before even confirming that something had hit the deck.
අරගෙන තියෙන උන්ගේ ස්පෝන් එකට ගිහිල්ලා.
සිරාවට
For a 0-4 beginning.
ඒ දින ලොක් එකක් දාර ලොක් එකක් නේ.
ඔව් අටක සයිඩ් ස්පෝන් එකට
They've tied up the game and going into this.
තමයි පැට්මන් ගන්නෙ.
Kayak once more picking up the operator and still a slow beginning actually for Paper X. Really not trying to challenge early on. It's been more about contacting. And then the question becomes who's actually holding the contact for Fnatic, because often they're playing really passive lines. And here you just see
Boaster race to settle කරලා ඇවිල්ලා ස්විච් එක වහනකොට ඔන්න ගහන්න බා.
Operator in hand, one of the best tools for the job, but seeing signs alive, Jing. That's his cue to go. Sending it, ricocheting against the wall. No damage to the Boaster. He's eager to draw that blood. Just trying to wrangle control of the rifle. Kai's been overwhelmed. Paper X crack open the A site. Crack heads while they're at it. Jing not content with just a few. Divide steals them.
අරු ගාලා දෙන්නවා. කෙලින්ම රියැක්ෂන් ටයිම් තමයි.
Kayak had to hit that shot. He put himself on so
much a
really deep position that you see this Neon dive from in elbow. And if he doesn't hit the shot, then he can't escape. Neon's got great maneuverability, but you've got to get the first in order to avoid getting traded. A Boaster fell shortly afterwards with that scramble in the smoke. Chronicle once more not really able to have too much impact in his 5th grand final appearance. Thus far, Paper X have been avoiding him mostly. A couple of times now that we've seen him save, and Divide back up to another res, by the way. So got his second available, and that's just a really nice tool for being able to deal with those early skirmishes if Paper X players are packed.
I think it'd be fair to call
them fan favourites.
Oh yeah. All smiles here.
වයිපකින් දෙන්නට මේවත් වෙලා
I
නේද
really feel like Fnatic are going to be the villains of this story. They've set themselves up as the barrier between PaperX and the trophy that's always one step out of reach. You have to go through a team that's managed to do it back to back, but at the moment PaperX have picked themselves up after a bad start and have been pretty much flawless since then.
The early timeout has worked wonders.
Kayak once more getting into this deep position, willing to take a bit of a gamble here, tucked himself down behind this box in mid. Last time, didn't find too much value from it.
Deep pushes are everywhere on the map.
එක වැන්ඩල් එකක් සල්ලි දිනවද කාය
Boasters out for
තියෙනවනේ
down
බයි
for
කරා
mid. Getting a good idea now. He's going to be landing over towards B. Chronicle tucked to the corner. He's going to be feeling that heat. Takes the peak. Dealing with these players out towards the extremities, but not through bottom mid. Instant res. Forsaken brought back into the fold. Crashes. Just can't control that Guardian in time. Something. Feeling that heat and that stun does. Good connection. Kayak. Trying to make some moves. Alpha dominates market. This. Putting a bit of fear now into the step of PaperX. Force the plan towards the back of the site.
But playing together, Forsaken and Divine need to come up with a plan here for dealing with things. Suddenly, though, they split apart, trying to get on either side of the neon wall. So Kayak may be the target. Feels like PaperX need to take the fight into one of these guys on Fnatic.
Setting ducks right now. Alpha, low enough.
Nice
Shot to the dome,
kill.
that will do him in. Kayak. Got to do it in a 1v2. Biding his time in through the smoke, waiting for something to fade. Eventually there. Barrow sticking out though, and a 3-2-1 face from PaperX. Grabs him that 2-round lead.
Even when things are looking tricky, they've got a game plan, they've got the right microphones. And that honestly was quite passive too from Kayak towards the end. I'd like to see him get back in that more confident way, although what he was doing in the mid-round was nice to be able to crack open B main. Alpha wins one hugely important duel against Jing, but
ඕනි පැන්තම් එක නේ ගෙහුවේ අන්න පැන්තම් එක අන්න උනි කොල්ලෙක් යන්න ගැම්ම උනි තමා කන්තම් එක ඔය මේ රීකෝ නරකයි මේ ලබ්බවල දන්නේ ෆිනිෂර් එකකුත් තියෙනවා.
Similar setup. PaperX not changing things up. Do they expect Kayak is going to be tagged? Jink! Just adjust the aim. Crashes. Does trade. Now the heat and the pressure is going to be turned up onto Alpha. He steps forward, a bit of spam coming his way. That's a Hunter's Fury into the back of the site. Alpha trying to capitalize off this chaos. Moving forward, sidestepping, crashes. Indomitable from this spot.
Drops Divine, drops the spike, manages to
ඒක තමයි නේ මන් තනේ හැටියට අපි නේ
but they know where Alpha is, and it's tough to really support him.
රික්වයර්මන්ට් එක මොකද්ද එතන ඒ වෙලාවේ නේ අපි බලන්න නේ
Spike potentially retrievable, but Fnatic have eyes on it.
Yeah, Boasters done a great job here
තියෙන්නේ නේ මැච් එක කියන්නම් තියෙනවා
was just trying to get on top of the box. He was in the spot where he could support Crashes. Now, it's a dangerous timing until this wall breaks, but it looks like it's just about to expire, and he's been saved for that. 3v3 and Forsaken with an Omen. So this spike isn't really in enemy territory at all.
Part of the reason why Chronicle hasn't rotated. Picks it up slowly down. PaperX only have 30 seconds to work with here.
And what a call. He's calling to go back into the same site, trying to fake out the idea he would have left.
20 left. Boaster, watchful eye smoke dissipates for too many targets. Too much to deal with. Crashes. Tries to buy time, but a bullet to the dome.
timing.
And a bullet to the temple. Chronicles left in that 1v2.
කොහොමද ජම්ප් එක අර
Situation though finally winnable for Chronicle, an opportunity for impact.
Looking for an easy fight first. The first most spots it out. Snake bite. No rebound necessary, but doesn't really connect. Something sits it down. Fight was picked. Thought about committed. Let loose entirely. Bullets are raining down on him now. Time ticking away. Spraying away. Chronicles hoping, praying. Hoping that PaperX will give him absolutely anything to reload and run forward. Forsaken.
කටට උඹලා ගැහුවේ
7 rounds in a row for PaperX here. Fnatic just making too many mistakes on the defense side. Kayak kind of whiffs a little bit in this opener, doesn't land a single bullet. And then Boaster chooses the worst time to drop from high ground to low ground. As this smoke dissipates, he's choosing to walk forwards. Not accurate to hold that smoke as it leaves the PaperX players in the open. Small errors And a massive comeback in this half from PaperX.
Well, it's all the way back off the side of that timeout.
Forsaken as well, picking up an attack op. He's got the money to just go for a rifle afterwards. Just watching mid. And a little pacier perhaps, going for a B-pop here.
Yeah, Fnatic hard, disrespecting though. Deep push out towards A main, so they've got the information, they know what's up.
Jing, one away from a showstopper, but choosing not really to go heavily prioritizing it. Instead, looking to try to clear the flank. They know this has been happening.
Game of timings. Kayak drifted in and out. It's Batman who falls. Something is next. Fnatic, full control towards it. There's a paranoia in your faces, and they're going to be disengaging.
Best opportunity for Fnatic to snag around since the first 4.
Leaving PaperX to stew.
And PaperX thought it was a mid push, realized it wasn't, so now they're exploring mid themselves.
In the shoulder, Forsaken, that is a ballsy TP. A wide off angle played.
Could be on Kayak here, could be on Kayak over towards A. You see Jing is making his way towards it, but all 3 players on PaperX trying to make their own individual timing play.
Forsaken is caught one. Can they catch the next? Crashes! Topples! They caught access towards it, but still, it's B main control for Fnatic. It should be in a good spot for it. Side needs to be cleared out here. In through the back of the side, it's going to be that plant.
10 seconds left.
Watch for Lions fall on a bit as the curtain drops. So does Alpha. Rocket to your feet. Stop this team. When PaperX get going, there's no denying them. Kayak will try everything. But 8-4 is where we leave it.
3-0
The train took a little while to get going here on Sunset, but then it just plowed through Fnatic. A 3v5, but they turn around with a brilliant lurk play. Again, a great idea of what to do, a great call on it, found the perfect timing. Forsaken looks amazing here. He's even overtaken Divide.
Unreal scenes so far. PaperX not slowing down, but we're going to send it down to the floor. A special guest is standing by.
I am delighted to be joined by the Riot CEO, Dylan Jadeja here. Now, Toronto has been such a fantastic host city. Welcome back, by the way. Wanted to ask you, how are you finding the event, and also, what have you been up to?
I gotta tell you, this is such an incredible city. It's home for me. I grew up in Brampton, so it's really special. Yeah, that's right. It's really special to walk the streets of Toronto and see people wearing the VAL logo and to be a part of this community. You guys bring such incredible energy to this event. It means so much to us. This is one of the greatest cities in the world, and so to have the opportunity to showcase this to all of our players around the world, that's great. I also would be remiss if I didn't take a second to say thank you to all the players here, to all the players who are watching this online, to the co-streamers and the influencers. You guys make it possible for us to bring this event to our players. So I just want to say thank you to everyone. I got the chance yesterday, by the way, to go back to Brampton. The food is the best in Canada, I just gotta say, so.
I completely agree. Now, it's made even more special by the fact Valorant just celebrated its 5th birthday. I remember being there when the game came out, so I wanted to ask you if you could maybe reflect and tell us what it was like on, on launch day.
Yeah, it was crazy. We launched Valorant in the middle of the pandemic with no real perspective on how well it would be loved by players. We knew we had built something that would serve the needs of an audience that cared deeply about a tac shooter. And we thought we had nailed that, but when you launch it in the pandemic, you never know how it's gonna play out. And then we didn't know how we were gonna serve the game. We were working from home. So we shipped this from people's living rooms. And it wouldn't be where it is if it wasn't for this community. It's been inspiring and humbling to have this be co-created by such passionate players. So we're very, very fortunate and very blessed to have this community build this game with us.
Thank you so much. And also, PaperX might lift their first trophy in 5 years as well. So let's jump back in the game and see if they can close this out.
Eager to get back into the fight between each other.
What an end to that half, though, for PaperX. I mean, if there was any team with momentum here, it would be them. Take a look at the Coinbase Econ report, and See, if you can pick out a player for PaperX that would be looking to try to invest heavily in the defense half, this is not a map that you expect them to be going too much towards the operator. You know, they eliminated Ascent, for example, which is where something's going to be going heavy with that. But here, it's more to do with them playing as a pack, playing as a death ball. And I think Jing and Devi have been great at being able to set up those tip of the spear moments with Forsaken either coming in behind or setting up lurks. And they've just all had phenomenal impact so far. Really feels like they've settled into the rhythm of this map.
Yeah. I was worried at the beginning, Josh. Can't lie.
Yeah, I mean, I think, listen, they're a great team. They've got deep in a lot of tournaments, but winning has eluded them. And you gotta hope that they don't choke another, I think.
Yeah.
At the moment, though, set up in a great position on a map they should have been favored on.
A lot of running around occurring. PaperX are stacking A towards 4 players. Early setup, creeping and crawling forwards. Chronicle has to be the player to receive. It's an off-angle for him. Damage! Done and more! Chronicle and Alpha, I mean, they just put those players in their backpack.
Something's going to try to recover this one. Actually might have caught a timing. Back around the backs, but scurried away. Chronicle and Alpha live to fight another day. Alpha even going re-exploring.
Yeah, he's going to have to take down Flight. It's not clean. Any stretch of imagination. Something dropped down to 10 health as a result of it.
Standing ahead.
All needs to be broken now. Clearing away. That doesn't clear most of it, though. This is impossible scenario for Fnatic. A pistol round in their sights. Already control. Tripled up. In through the back of the site. Main is theirs from Kron.
Last player standing.
Looking into the fray, Patman is the last one left now to stand against this. What can he really do, the rookie? Not a lot. Revealed up. It's a classic right click, simple enough.
So both pistols in this map going the way of Fnatic, but really very few rifle rounds. I mean, one, if you could even call the bonus round that in the first half, going the way of the EMEA team. So we'll see if that trend continues. Fnatic got a great start out, and they just couldn't convert any further. But PaperX, that same gap that Fnatic were trying to exploit in the first half by sending flanks, pushing mid, that gap does still exist here on their defense side, that lack of information. For example, in this round, how open market is.
Deep control, PaperX. Just disrespected him, really. Flush at a nade, trying to earn up some ults.
The slower that Fnatic play, the more that PaperX are going to be worried about those gaps. And it means that PaperX themselves have to be pretty proactive in the defense. If you play against PaperX and you just hit sites over and over, you make their job very easy here. Because they don't have to worry about the lurk, they can just play for the retake. But when you play slow, the way that Boaster calls, there's going to be worries in the back of Forsaken's mind. And they'll have to take timings like this to re-clear mid and then spread back out.
Deploying drone.
One for that 3-2-1 swing. But I'm getting maybe there, at least with the due diligence. Clearing out the way, this is PaperX looking to try and flood their way back in. They've only got pistols, trying to make the most of it right now, but again, bodies topple and fall, complete collapse onto the site, Patman. Yeah, not life for much longer, 2 now. And this half here for Fnatic, looking to see if they can convert this bonus. It's going to be a healthy one.
PaperX are going to play to try to flood. They love playing quickly. As you put the spike down, they're going to be running back into sight, trying to deny you. Very coordinated with their utility as well, but fast-paced. So far in this tournament...
We are holding the SA, bro. We are defending now, again, on side.
Yeah. They're not even going to have the chance to get into post-plants very often and play these really calm, controlled post-plant setups. It's going to be frantic. They're going to feel like defenders, just as Kron said.
Fnatic are getting a glimpse into mid. Info gathered.
Looking to diligently clear these corners. Waiting to see if any of the PaperX players have tried to take key aggro timing.
It's a deep move from Patman. Causing some concern, but cleared out now by Fnatic.
A devised wall
නෑ
is
මොකද
really
ඒක
good
මම
at
අර
blocking these
VPN
gaps.
එකකින් හරිද මේ zoom package
So he's
එකකින් ඉන්නේ
popped it down over
ඉවරයි.
towards A right now, and nobody from Fnatic choosing to break it, which means in
එකයි
theory
ඉතින්
the defenders
කරේ
can back out of A and go to cover a different gap. But they're waiting here, expecting Boaster to be a good enough caller to want to break this wall.
Poking, prodding, just trying to bring it down. It's going to be fading at a moment's notice, and while that was occurring, something was the only player holding top mid. He's gone. Kai takes him out. Forsaken responds. Paranoia is going to be sweeping forwards as well, putting a bit of pause into the step of Fnatic. Slow as they go. Time to be taken. Crashes the one with a spike here, and he's going to be dropping it into Forsaken's lap. Full control here. This little round has gone a bit skewed with Fnatic. They need a miracle. They need it now. The random spam. It's been picked up, but Jing is straight there. Bullet to the body of Alpha. There's not much left that they can really do from this spot. Paper X up to 9.
And Forsaken does such a great job holding market, forcing Fnatic to pay for every inch they take in blood. Even though something falls, Forsaken is not willing to give this up. Even with the drone in his face, he chooses to challenge, to fight.
One enemy remaining.
And then catches even a timing on crashes.
Don't mess with me, bro! Don't mess with me, okay?
And that kind of conditioning is going to cause Fnatic to use more utility, be more cautious, always doubling up. Forsaken steps forward again. Oh, he's been caught on the other side of the wall.
Yep, it's going to be dropping down in front of him, and Alpha just drops him in instead.
That's rough. He was trying to break the cam there and still get back into market in time. That's a fumble.
Deep dart to clear this way. Wall's going to be propped up. We can expect it to still be slow and steady by Fnatic.
And this time Paper X do what I was talking about, where they wall up and leave. But they're pushing the other side of the map, getting Patman in a pretty deep inserted position in B.
It's looking like a B split. Boaster has that B main control for him. A very important fight going to be occurring on both sides. Here's something. Just drifts right into the crosshair place. Jing! Like a rocket man! The bodies are top one anyway. Find the advantage in the air, just left to Patman. Scrambling, running, right into the sights. Chronicle.
You love to see plays like that from Paper X, leaning on some of the classic odd timings of aggression. But Fnatic dealt with it. Maybe this is the kind of pace that they're more comfortable playing against. They were very ready for that peak from something. It's super similar to what Forsaken went for in the previous round, trying to timing the drone. And then as much as Jing got value from that peak, Fnatic come out on top. Another good start to a half. But that didn't stop Paper X from coming back and getting 8 in a row. Paper X are just clearing out A right now, allowing something to build up a little closer to the Hunter's Fury, which is an incredibly useful ultimate, especially when you want to play that flood defense style. Puts a lot of pressure on the planter. In this round, Boaster's calling for his team to explore over towards B. And Batman, he's been trying to challenge this. Once more, they do not want to give any space for free. Fnatic are going to have to fight to get into these post plants.
Barely broken. Not quite there yet. That's going to be signs of life. So, okay, Jing, let's go forwards. It's an eco round. Rocket rebounds. No kill. Alpha taking Jing out of the fight. A lot of the biting around the Paper X were hoping for. It's going to be dissipating now. Deep drone as well to reclear some of that info, but it's called for Fnatic. We're going to go over towards B. Forsaken and Patman. The only defenders, the only players to try and put a stop to it. Kayak. It's going to be offloading that ultimate now. Overdrive in hand. Trying to put a stop to Patman, and there's only so much you can do. There's a neon AD in your face. Inevitable at this point here. Trying to go for the trade out. Alpha's there in time.
And Alpha, yeah, is the hero of the round. Takes a pretty large risk in stepping forwards to the showstopper, but catches a nice timing onto Jing. And they realize there is a huge gap in the defense, all the way up mid into Market and Boba. And they catch these players on the B side, separating them entirely from those defenders that would love to rotate and support. Here's the timeout once again, called by Coach Alex. This was what made all the difference before. Alex had some input, and they ran the next 8 rounds in a row on their attack side. I think it is very tough to play against Fnatic's slow pace style. When you don't have a Sentinel in your composition, you can't just sit back. You've got to meet that caution with some aggression of your own. To some degree, I think PaperX today need to be playing fast and cocky, yeah, but they also need to be playing smart. They need these adjustments coming through from Alex to be able to tell them the right times to go aggro, the right ways in which to play the retake.
See from the money situation, Dubai opting into the operator, might still stick towards it.
This goes here.
Change his mind, but maybe a central piece to try and hold together this defense.
And I think the interesting component of that too is he's the Sage, and the wall is also an essential component of their mid-rounding defense and their info game. So is he going to play for the wall early and then in the mid-round get posted up with the op, or does he try to take early angles and ignore the fact that his wall could be finding them good value in the mid?
Wall in his face for now. We find towards the top. Sakam taken out and a double phase!
Destroyed!
Oh my, obliterated!
And so now you've got no op, no wall, no res. One of your most important players hits the deck so early.
PaperX are left wandering out into the open, but Alpha. Best that they could potentially find.
He might have even seen 2 on the minimap there as he died, because it looked like something Patman would double up.
4 versus 4 now, and another 3-2-1 into the space! Kayak! That's disgusting work.
That's beautiful. The neon movement as well, to just glide away from the trade. He's sharp, confident, and starting this hit into the B site.
Yeah,
PaperX, I mean, they don't even have the tools, the funds here to contest, frankly.
They've scrambled away. I look to try and save some of the guns, operator perhaps, but take a chunk out of Fnatic.
They've got 4 players that aren't going to be able to buy in the next round.
Unwise. I think they've realized it.
One of the players could go for something. If they'd found a lurk, if they'd found a pick, but Patman, he picks up the operator and they just play for it into the next round. Opportunities for PaperX to be trying to find an early pick through mid. One with the op and one with the double face, and both dismantled. Really sharp shooting here from Fnatic.
They're going to be drawing it level with that one. 9-9 for Fnatic. That experience, that grit.
You talk about drawing in though. Look at the net drawing in on these players trying to save.
They got to save them. Forsaken steadily being overwhelmed at this point. Like this Caps are going to try and run him down to the final moment. No respite. No saving. No consolation prizes, and yeah, no money, like you said, Josh. This is now a dire circumstance.
God, what a shot!
That's beautiful.
Barely sees a glimmer. And then the kayak 1v2 afterwards is spectacular as well. Something doesn't get much of a chance there.
I helped you, bro.
Standing ahead.
PaperX are willing to take the risks on rounds like this, and it's Forsaken who goes straight down with the...
Already the deep TP, but he's surrounded potentially there, and it's just offset immediately. Patman going down. Clears up a series of unknowns. Fnatic can start to slowly get a grip on what's going on.
They Viper walled from mid, so the Forsaken could push, but that meant that Patman didn't have his own Viper wall in B main that he's been playing around.
Forsaken still stands up, but okay, can't avoid that one. Kayak is sharp right now.
Fnatic are doing a great job of dealing with all of this defensive pressure, and like I've been saying over and over again, PaperX have to do this. It might look like PaperX are just kind of walking into their demise, but their composition relies on them getting active on defense. They can't just sit back. And Fnatic are not giving them an easy game here. They are not hitting sights and execing until the very final moments. And by that point, PaperX have already given them a pick.
Applying that even pressure across the board, something, re-exploring. To head ripped off, but immediately again the answer back's there. Market is open and accessed here for Fnatic. Something's being squeezed.
You know where both of these players are though. Boaster's just calling for a full rotate over towards A. Something got a kill. Devi threw out a slow orb. Devi even getting picked over towards Boba. And they've got a great idea of where something is.
Yeah, time.
It's a 4v1.
10 seconds left.
No real opportunity here for something. Maybe feeling like he has to do it all.
Spike planted.
Spike planted on A. This is a dire circumstance for Paper X.
Forsaken only has 800 credits too. So this is just a slam dunk save. Something's entirely on the wrong side of the map with no information, and I don't think he's going to keep a weapon. Alpha spins 90 degrees. Decapitates something. Fnatic take the lead back. It's been a while since we were able to say that.
Yeah, that string and run of rounds that Paper X earned in that first half. Offset now, Fnatic. There is no denying that resilience. They've showed it all tournament long.
One enemy remaining.
There's only a few teams in the history of VCT that have completed a lower bracket run.
Mind freak උට ගැලපෙනවා
to
නෝ.
add their name to that list.
One of those legendary lower bracket runs. FPX and Masters Copenhagen denying Paper X the trophy when Paper X came through that upper bracket.
ඔන්න round එක.
The first time that Paper X ever had a chance at the trophy.
හොඳටම guess.
Another slow beginning from Fnatic. Never allowing Paper X an easy
රුණ්ඩ නම්
round.
ගාලා නැහැ.
Cautious tale that they're weaving across the map.
A drone up over the top, trying to get a little bit of information, but doesn't see Alpha yet.
ඒක
Tucked
ඩෝනේ
behind the
එතකොට
pillar.
යනවද?
And they might want to go for that same 3-2-1 mid re-clear. Even Devi coming to try to help it out.
Come towards it, broken up towards the top. There's
Aye,
fights
aye,
to be
aye.
taken, but battle lines redrawn and lurking up onto the angle. Patman deletes Boaster.
That's
Start
big.
for Paper
බොස්ට
X.
කාර්යයට ගැව්වනම් හරි බං. ඌ easy kill එක.
Market. Watch the line.
හරි හරි අර
Towards
ගේ
it.
විතරයි
Alpha!
දැක්කා.
My God, that's instinctual.
Beautiful timing, but Devi's there with the res.
Hunter's Fury though to try and punish, and this is getting hot and heavy. Brought all the way towards him. There's no tags on Crashies. No clearance. Forsaken. Ducked right underneath it. There's that orb's propped up. It's a full spam committal to the clip, but already the timing forwards at near sight. Just catches onto Kayak. Wants an armor kill though. He's having to put Forsaken in his place and now taking control of the site. In the blink of an eye, there's only 15 seconds left. Slow orb. Stun rattling the nade. Ricocheting. Kayak being chipped down, and Paper X. They do drag it level.
So tough for Fnatic to be able to get this fight down in that situation. Not only was the time against them,
අර boost තමයි
something still had the Hunter's Fury in the back
ඒක
pocket
බලන්න
too.
ටෙලිපෝට්
Booster going for the fake there and just completely whiffing the teleport. Mechanical error. Seen a couple of them today from a few players. I think that showcases the nerves that can hit even the most experienced people when it comes to
IGL
the grand
ලොහොම
finals.
දෙති කොහොමද නේ
The game level though, and Paper X with a really critical one to win in that prior. They still have massive ultimates that if they can run the time down are going to be super important. That shock dart is supposed to break a trip. And the lineup
බූස්ට්
just off.
කෝච් දාලා වෙන එකෙක් දැම්මන ටීම් එකට මේ
Rattling. Handshake with the bullets. Forsaken. Wants to respect it when the Viper orbs up.
100 තියුස් ගවන්නේ
Down with a double face through the box.
100 තියුස් ගවන්නේ නේද නෑනේ ක්‍රෑෂ් නේ ගෑව
No damage done.
Forsaken though is always going to be
නෑනේ
re-challenging.
ඌ
He's super
Fnatic තමයි ගෑවේ
aggressive.
Trying to take that fight, and he has put the rookie in his place. Kayak. There's no more. Chronicle going for a little bit more. Again, these smokes causing issues.
Forsaken just cannot be dug out of these spots. He was doing the same thing over towards Market to win Paper X around previously. Look how much Fnatic is struggling to be able to even get information over here. They're droning in towards B, trying to pull defensive rotates. Boaster might be the playmaker up mid.
Yeah.
Forsaken is here again.
බූස්ට්ට වීප් කරනවා බං ඌ අර
Drops down
දැක්කනේ
low.
Whiffy.
It is Whiffy. No control over the rifle in that spot. Something puts a stop to it in a 3v5 scenario. Fnatic still looking to see if they can test towards that A side. Jing propped up. Missed the timing onto the cross. Barely alive there. Shredded back and forth with the bullets. Fnatic have access towards the Hunter's Fury. It's let loose to try and deny the plans. He's giving them hot feet. Crashies up for a mid. But there's the connection they were looking for. Paper X
මගේ FNS තරම්
FNS game එක හොඳයි වුණාට මම හිතන්නේ නේ
Two crucially important rounds here towards the tail end.
කලින් ටූර්නමන්ට් වල මම දැක්ක එක මැගසින් නම් යූස් කරනවා පෝස්ට් එකකින් මේ ගා ගන්න කර වෙන ගේමක් දෙනවා
The space on the map that Fnatic want to try to take, it's impossible. Forsaken is everywhere.
FNS තරම් විත් කරන්නේ ඒ උනාට low budget
He should be respecting utility. Most players would. They wouldn't be willing to take this level of risk, but Forsaken is, and he's constantly re-challenging, trying to get back on the angle. Playing on the very edge of the risk that he can take, but not getting punished for it.
රීජන් එකේ ඒ රෝල් එකට සුපිරියරම ගැලපෙන්න නැට්ස්
Feel impossible for Boaster's calling. That's why Boaster had to make that play up mid in the prior. Once again, it is only Forsaken defending this spot over towards A. And yet they'll have a hard task going through him.
He's not keen to give it up.
They do have a camera that they can pop that should be able to get a tag and push him off potentially.
Scanning ahead. Utah's going to be sent flying forwards though to TP. Evacuation back to the side. Paranoia and the dart up and over towards the top. There's a smoke to play in. Forsaken. He's safe for now. Responds with the rockets. Forsaken. Just sidestepping all of them. And reinforcements have arrived. PaperX.
They
have given up all of B in the process, and now a man scurry and a dash. Fnatic making moves over towards the opposite side.
They've got enough time. You can see PaperX doing a re-clear at the moment, and that has informed this rotate for Forsaken. He gets down in the anchor spot again. He is everywhere. He is everything. And Fnatic look like they've given up on this one.
Yeah.
I mean, is Boaster waiting to maybe teleport in if Crashies had managed to open up the site? This just looks like a pure save.
No time left. It's whittled down. And PaperX.
Look at the impact, Brent. Again, the
Forsaken had it.
He was impossible to get through. They had to use a cam, a recon, huge amounts of info. The Neon ultimate as well to push him back. And all that happened was he teleported back and played inside of his own smoke. Used a paranoia, got 2 kills and then teleported to the other side and made them save through sheer aura. The anchor play is phenomenal from this guy so far.
මෙහෙමනේ අරුණ එන්න බෑ ස්මෝකින් එළියට තෝරන්නේ නැත්නම් වටෙන් එන්න ඕන බෑනේ
A little bit concerning.
Perhaps Fnatic villains to PaperX's protagonist anime arc, and yet that chuckle maybe Papman's the villain in disguise.
What joke.
Forsaken though has just been storming up the scoreboard in these last few rounds. Kayak and Alpha were doing huge work for Fnatic on that run in the third quarter. And now that we're getting towards the end of the game, PaperX up towards map point. It really has felt like the final boss is Forsaken to get through. This player that plays everything for PaperX. The glue guy, the leader, stepped up as a caller. The evolution of Forsaken has been remarkable to watch. When they were first stepping onto the global scene and contesting for trophies, he was a bit of a W gaming duelist player. Crazy, chaotic. Won them rounds for sure, but also lost them quite a few. And now he is pretty rock solid. It's difficult to watch him put a foot wrong.
Around
the way from that first stepping stone, the PaperX are looking for.
This
is aggression though by Fnatic. Hold up. But it's spam into the ball. Instantly calling for the retreat. Looking to try to put the pressure on early, maybe anticipating that.
දිනන්නවනේ අර මුන් දීලා තියෙනවනේ කලින් ඉතින්
ඔව් එකක් දින්න නේ ඇති චැම්පියන්ස් එකක් දීලා තියෙනත් බා
ඒකලා අනික ලස්සන දිනිලා
perfectly in place. Divide topples.
Bomb
Something
here,
trying to fill up those
something
gaps though. Straight from behind, Spike drop down. Smoke uppercuts ahead of it. It's all down to something in that 1v2.
He knows the Boaster's going to play for the ultimate. He knows that he doesn't need to defend the spike. And so something's now found a much earlier timing into market.
Ahead of it now. Here's the plan. This is the best timing for it. He can isolate a fight. 1v1 Alpha!
nice try bang you na tulos.
Same pair of hands.
He saves Fnatic. That could have been
a real
He's been struggling to hold on to these gaps in the map. He's got a really difficult job trying to hold on to mid. And here Divide gets overwhelmed by his stun. And something caught up.
Side gulla
in a moment. Hello, side gulla. Almost made the magic happen. But still Fnatic, with that grit, pushes to the final round of regulation. Can they give overtime in map 1?
Fnatic
Paranoia forward already. Paper X. Very fast play indeed. That's it. And the wall up. None. The bloody wiser.
Apa Siriwang itu superior ya. Ada paling part yang kita pakai. Hari.
No more funny business. Paper X. They want this first stepping stone and they want it bad.
The perfect time to pull out a set play like that. Leaves Chronicle and crashes in a tough 2v4.
Nice bang. Anna set gahan nice. Kohamද? ඒක තමයි set play එක බං ඕන එක.
Feels just an inch away.
Viper's pit offloaded.
Ball එක තිබ්බද?
Blight onto the side that's given them that safety net. Fnatic trying to play through.
Hari. GG.
Take out number 1.
නං අර ගහනම scene එක ආවේ.
අර හිතහකො ඉතින් කොච්චර රිස්කි ප්ලේ එකක්ද කියලා ඒක. ඉතින් එහෙම
රු එක්ස්පෙක්ට් කරන්නෙම නෑ බං එහෙම එකක් ඉතින් මුංගේ අනික 12 තියෙද්දි රවුන්ඩ්
අරු මොමන්ට් ගැව්වක වෙන්න කියලා තෝ දන්නේ නැහැ.
හරි බැලුවා.
එක්ක රවුන්ඩ් එක දෙන්න නැත්නම් නෑ.
Of course, breaking it all down. You don't want to go anywhere.
ගෑම් නැත්නම් නේද? Okay, kita main. Base satu juga bisa gitu. Ada orang yang base gila kek. Base satu bisa. Nalang bench liur ini. Mana ඔක්කොම තියනවා ඒක. Champions තියෙන්නේ France වලනේ.
By Tats. So when Verizon announced that everyone gets a free phone on any plan, pain free.
Yes, ලැබෙන්නේ.
Try and beat it. I'll give you a sec.
Riot වල යුරෝප් හෙඩ්ක්වාටර් එක තියෙන අයිලන්ඩ් වල.
අයිලන්ඩ්.
නේ හැම ජොබ් එකනේ. ඇයි දන්නේ ගේම් ටෙස්ටිං වලට අල්ලගන්න.
බග් හොයන්න. බූස්ටිං කරන අර මාසෙක ගානක් දීලා බූස්ටිං 100ක් වල දෙන්නම් කියලා ගහලා එක account වලින්. මොකද්ද මේ ඩෙවලොපර්ස් බූස්ටිං බූස්ටර්. නෑ ජොබ් එකක් තමයි අර ස්නර්ෆ් කරපු අල්ලන එක.
ඒක අන්නේ ඒක කරන්න තියෙන්නේ ගේම් එක ගගහ බූස්ටිං වගේ වුණා පිබොට් ගන්න තියෙන්නේ.
Esports is a $2 billion industry now, but it all started in dingy basements and cramped living rooms.
From how the pros train to how the money flows, this G2 and MasterCard series breaks it all down. 12 episodes, packed with insight and lessons for anyone looking to understand the world of competitive gaming. Ready to learn the game behind the game?
Stay tuned for what's next. You won't want to miss it.
මොකද ගේන්නේ?
රිවෝඩ් දෙනවනේ. මොකද කිව්වද?
මොකද ගේම් එක?
මොකක් හරි EA games ලගේ ස්කේට් මොකක් හරි කියලා තමයි. ස්කේට්. මේ ස්කේට් කියලා ගහම ස්කේට් ඩොට් කියලා ගහම ඔය ස්කේට් 4 තමයි.
තෙක්කෝ
first half PRS එක throw කරාද බක් මේකේ
මූ රවුන්ඩ් 4ක් විතර ගියානේ 4ක් 3ක් නේ
මම කියන්නේ මෝඩ විදිහට හොදද අර වගේ
එහෙම ඔව් අරුන් ලර්ඩ් කවිල්ල එහෙම වඩාගත්තානේ
the play to clutch map 1 holy DRX VALORANT එකෙන් දාලා දෙන්න නේද ට්වීට් එක කරුණේ DRX උනේ හැම මැච් එකම බලන්න ඕනේ බැරි කරේ
DRX නේ PRX ලා තුන්වි තියෙන නැත්නම් මැච් එක ඒක YouTube chat එකේ ඉන්නවා මේ PRX පොඩ්ඩක් බලන්න මේ YouTube වල මෙහෙම chat section එකේ මේ අනිවාර්යෙන් PRX ලක official මේ YouTube channel එක කමෙන්ට් දාලා ඉන්නවා
කවුරු එකක් ඇති බං අර මයින්ඩ් ෆ්‍රීක් කාර්යය වගේ පිස්සෙක්
What a way to kick off this grand finals. I'm now joined by PaperX's head coach, Alex. That last round has got to be one of the most outrageous things we've ever seen on a stage. Was that you during the timer? Was that Divide, JJ? Where did that come from?
It's definitely not me. We had it in our bag a long time, but we were running out of timeouts already. It was, I think, Sing. I think it's his favorite move. So haven't shown it. Finally, it's out.
I can't wait to see more of that. Good luck.
And we loved it. What a way to wrap up that first map. And he ended up getting PaperX winning, and that almost went to overtime. Fnatic made that sunset quite challenging, but that, of course, brings us to our HyperX Reflex moment of the day, because it's got to go to Forsaken.
And he's giving the credit to Jing for bringing that game back, but I think you have to give a lot of it to Forsaken, this guy who's stepped up much more as a leader coming into this event on this entire run. And despite him saying that, hey, I'm IGLing now, I'm not shooting as well as I used to, he's still putting up numbers in the server. This round was incredible, and his impact in that second half too was just out of this world.
Forsaken is just defined by the impact. You might look at the statistics, and like you said, maybe it's not as much as the golden days, but now the kills he gets are so important. Like a 3v5, I thought it was over, but you can never count PaperX out.
That's right. And also, Mel's on the desk, everyone.
Hey.
Give it up for Mel. She's here with us here to talk about the game for a little while. But yeah, let's continue this conversation here, because it really did, Mel, feel like Fnatic at the start of that game, we're in the driver's seat. 4 rounds straight, you get the timeout, and then from there you started to see PaperX gain that confidence and come back into the game.
Yeah, this game felt like the definition of streaky and momentum. We saw PaperX, they were down 0-4, and then boom, they collect 8 rounds back to back, but then they swap sides, and then it's Fnatic that ends up taking the lead again.
And in this first half, PaperX, I think some of the lack of experience playing on this map for Fnatic show. They've only played it twice in officials this year, lost both times. So what PaperX does a lot is they love working into mid, trying to fight up, and then split one of these sites, stage walling the other side. And that's so tough for anchor players to deal with when you're trying to fight into main. And then 3 players are splitting through mid, isolating you there. And then the rest of the team is going to be completely cut off by that wall. And they were so successful with those rounds on attack.
Yeah, being an anchor, you already have to hold several choke points, and you add that
Pick
third when the other team is using mid control. And I want to say that the bottom there is off guard. And the thing is, we talk about their attack, it is so off guard and surprising, but on defense, we saw the craziest combination of util to get, I think, was it Jin up on that Sage out to the end. I have never seen that.
Yeah, that was cool. And like Alex said, it's out there now. Everyone's seeing it now. All right, well, let's go ahead and jump over to the coach of Fnatic to get his thoughts as we get ready for map 2.
I'm now joined by Coach Milan from Fnatic. Now, you know how good Forsaken is. We know as well. How do you deal with him for the rest of the series?
I mean, you just gotta keep an eye on him, you know, see what he's doing. They're always in your face. They love to get in your face, get aggressive. And I think if we take it easy, allow them, like, absorb their aggressiveness, we'll be fine.
Well, I hope that game plan works out. Thank you very much.
All right, well, there you see map 2 coming up next. It's going to be Icebox here, picked by Fnatic. And this is one of those maps, Mel, where it is statistically looking good for the boys in black and orange. Can they pull through, though, is the question.
It is Fnatic's map pick first in this series, so and it has been really dominant for them. They've had great wins on it where the other team barely even cruised like 4 or 5 rounds. So and they just run a super standard comp, and they play the map in a way that really sets up their playstyles well on the team. They have Alpha here on the lurk, notably with an outlaw.
All right, well, they're aggressive map 2. Coming up next, it's going to be Icebox here.
They have a great jet player in Kayak who really popped off the last time we saw him.
This map is going to highlight the difference between how these two teams want to play defense. PRX is a team that loves playing flood retake, heavy fighting onto sites, putting tons of util into their anchors. Whereas Fnatic, when they're playing the Sage comp, you're almost always going to see them back up, play these set retakes with the wall that they're super highly successful for. So I think a lot of this game is going to come down to PaperX in their post plays, how much space they can take to deny those strong Fnatic retakes.
And when you say that, I mean, obviously, are we going to see something taking those aggro fights? But notably, Jing on the Omen, the difference between these two comps is the Sage passivity and the Omen aggression.
වැරදි බටන් එකක් ක්ලික් වුණා.
Own stuff with the paranoia too, outside of just the strength the agent brings.
All right, well, Mel, thank you so much for joining us here. But for now, let's send it back over to your casters and see if Fnatic can come back into this one and tie the series 1-1. Back over to you, Brandon Sideshow.
We're about to find out here on Icebox. It's territory here for Fnatic. If you think about it in a certain sense like that. There's a best of 5 and the double map advantage on the side of PaperX, but they're not done yet. They've shown that resilience, that grit. They've dug deep this entire event to make it here. To this point right now.
They've always been one loss away from elimination. I think this map does feel like a bit of a must-win for Fnatic. The one after this, Pearl, which is Fnatic's permaban, is where PaperX is taking us. So Fnatic have got to get out to a good start here and equalize the series if they want a serious chance of picking up another one of those trophies. In this half, be expecting PaperX to be contesting space. Think about the way that they made it difficult for Fnatic to get room on their attack side. I mean, this, for example, a triple face, super committed from PaperX. Hoping maybe just to find Alpha yet, taking a timing. He's normally going to be the solo player on A if the rest of the team is working B. But Fnatic are just trying to figure out which part of the map PaperX are playing for. Where are they fighting? And this is a silent way of fighting.
Yeah.
Here.
Slow siege.
Someone
springs this trap.
Catches wind of it.
And immediately this PaperX triple face evaporates. dissolves, leaving only Forsaken and Jing. And even Jing actually leaving the A site entirely. Ready for the reaction of Fnatic into B.
Shuts it down before it gets a little bit messy here. Side control still a little bit all over the place. There's a timing here, Monster! Can't get the shots lined up, can't get it in order. Paper Rex walking all over them right now.
A nice pistol round, the first one for Paper Rex in the series. They didn't need either of them on Sunset. It was a tight one, but they managed to get it over the line. This idea works perfectly against the way the Fnatic are going to be taking these slow-paced fights. You set up to punish people as they're contacting in. Fnatic coach is not too happy with how that one's gone. Still winnable. Fnatic start out in a pretty similar way. Forsaken grabs the ult orb over towards A. There's a smoke up on belt that stops you from being able to contest this angle early. And on B, Batman trying to hold a pretty aggressive position and punish you if you try to take B main for free.
And they go wandering. Oh boy, punished for it! Tavai is rolling heads off shoulders. Backup is right there. Clean sweep.
Can't be getting 3 from that position with only a sheriff. That's ridiculous. Halfway up almost to getting his lockdown online. What a shot, the first one. Barely see anything of Boaster's head. And another demonstration that Paper Rex are going to take fights. Plenty of players in that spot would see many people in mid and just back up. Allow the turret to be broken and worry about Kitchen instead. No, Paper Rex are going to contest that space and force you to learn it. Something with an off-on line in round 3. Something walking up with the off in round 3.
Want to be held here off angle. Could be shots rattled. And yeah, onto the dome. Something is the one. Dropped in his place. Boaster. Pause on the rest of the troops. No more exploration.
It's a massively important kill, but Boaster's got to know that there's another player behind that.
Deploying drone.
Drone being used by Fnatic. Clears out a lot of the site. Jing though is laying in wait. Time to strike might be nigh. There's a wall up onto the one side of it. Slow up, rattled. Walls up though. Time to fight. They're just trying to tip-tap. Guardian in hand. Can't settle the recoil enough here. Wall's going to be dropping down. Open access to these fights. Tavai. He's still here, still kicking. The snakebite not connecting. Forsaken trying to assist the best he can, but as Util used to clear him out in spades. Fnatic.
No charges left.
Slowly, it's a glacial pace. Patman trying to stop this one in his tracks though. Snakebite.
30 seconds left.
Ricocheting, forces an uncomfortable planting spot. It's a 2v2 still. Paper X, access towards it, drifting in. Kayak! Goddamn single digits. Him and Batman trying to take this one. Batman snaps to Kayak's dome. One left to stop.
Fucking hell!
Him up!
What a beast in the clutch this newcomer to Paper X is. He's won some vitally important 1vx's. And here dismisses the rookie on the other side of the stage before taking down a player with a ton of experience too. The Red Bull clutch to win the bonus in a spot where it looked like Fnatic actually were in control. But the more that they went forward to try to get the plant down, the more they opened up opportunities. Boaster, he opens, but couldn't close. Alex is happy about that one. The more flood defend aggressive style really is working here for Paper X. Fnatic are finding it difficult.
Drone. It's broken early. Just looking to clear that space. You know that something has been taking liberties.
I think it was a shot down there as well that did. Alpha's going to try to work his way up to you, but it's difficult. Device got his full setup here.
Trying to refight this one. A crunching Fnatic. Slow take.
Fight ke ganda
more Forsaken. Pushing them back and away. PaperX are not content with just scraps. They want to go even further forwards again. Damage. Kayak.
I got the spike.
Might have just brought this one back from the brink. There's weapons abound, but 8 HP to do it all. And Defy not eager to lose that chance.
Another spot where Kayak probably isn't anticipating Device swinging. Most people are going to play a 2v1, a lot more cautious than that. But PaperX are finding the right timings today to put pressure on Fnatic in unexpected ways. These are the risks, the gambles that PaperX have taken and honestly have in some previous tournaments been punished for. But this time, today, it is really worth it. Fnatic's coach is already deciding to take a tactical timeout. We are seeing these really early on in the halves. I think Alex talked a little bit about it in the coach's interview, the fact that he was already out of them by the time he got to crunch time, you know, like 11-11 kind of stuff at the end of Sunset. The pressure hitting early on.
Living to stop that momentum that PaperX have. Stop it in its tracks, but hard to do against a freight train going to Mach 10 speeds. That's what PaperX are playing like. Lights out.
Trophy. The only team to
GG way earlier on. The train has just been accelerating all the way through that upper bracket. It's really difficult to stop a team that has momentum like this when they're feeling confident and are going for peaks at unexpected times. You've got to be ready for anything against PaperX. And what's frustrating in this tournament, I would imagine, is that it's at quite different timings compared to usual. Here's an adjustment. Snake bite. And a shot and a half there to delete Jing.
Snaps up. Jing is gone.
So they've denied Forsaken getting that Hunter's Fury online and found themselves in a 5v4. Couldn't ask for a better beginning for Fnatic.
Nice push. That's a cheeky one, Patman. I don't want to overstay yourself, though. Drones forward. Something's going for another bite of the apple! And he evens the score.
I don't think that's too bad, though, for Fnatic. They do still have a res to be able to work around with. They're droning. Boaster's taking a little bit of space in mid. This is a risk.
Yeah, and he's pre-aiming the wrong spot here. Just something seen it. Out through the shoulder. Dart against it. With a spam expecting the Boaster would cross out. Scot-free. Alpha exploring on the other side. Device done. The spike in the hands of Chronicle. It's going to be a quick plant now.
Yeah, that's huge. Fnatic were anticipating that PaperX would be denying the res, and so B would be more open. Instead, Divide was holding it and got deleted. Still a player advantage for Fnatic in the post plan.
An ADS up, Alpha yet, top form. Really trying to drag that first round on the board here for Fnatic. Brute force and mechanics. Exactly what they ordered. Forsaken's still going to be making a go at this one though. Alongside Patman, time though ticking. Spike. It's getting out of hand. Push forward, crest the advantage. Alpha yeah! Smelling blood in the water.
If he gets online, could be a very different game. I mean, he still played fantastically in the first map, don't get me wrong. But we've seen matches that Fnatic have been playing, honestly, not just at this tournament, but at the end of stage 1-2, where he just took over. In my opinion, probably for MVP at this point, Alpha, yeah, but competing alongside Jing, maybe even Forsaken, for that kind of title. They'll need him though.
Few ults online. Another bit of util, gotta respect that.
Yeah, that constant conditioning of taking the ult orb early is just forcing some level of utility to be used for Fnatic. This round they decide not to use a snake bite, but have to use a slow orb instead.
Immortal and bad and then 3 and
steps out of it, looking to take a timing rather than breaking it.
Yeah, he wants to play this aggressive. Again, think about the way that Forsaken, for example, was playing on Sunset. You want to force Fnatic to earn every inch.
All up, all down. Boaster taking advantage in the spot to try and play in, but the first shot just missed. On either side here, smoke up in your face.
And
PaperX re-exploring.
A completely empty here, Brent. PaperX have got the right read to play it for retake.
Down through mid as a dash active. Kai wants to try and go with it. Up draft.
Ayyo.
Alpha, my God, tap it away and snap into the domes of any adversary.
It's remarkable the consistency that he's got.
දැන් මුන් ටයිම් අවුට් එකක් ගත්ත
Had to
නැත්නම්
deal
GG වෙනවා.
there with a player in a pretty unexpected position at bottom two.
මේ මොමන්ටම්
Forced
එක
a
පොඩ්ඩක්
1v1
කඩන්න ඕනේ.
and came out the better end of it. Something's in a fairly unwinnable position, and again, Alpha yeah goes hunting at the end.
අල්පයියා
He is
අල්පයියා
thirsty.
මූණ හින රටාම ජංග ඌ කිල් ගහනවා වැඩි ඈ.
Got his lockdown online. Solro as well on both sides tried to deal with it, so the Killjoys are not in a perfect position to be able to get value out of their ults. But this is not
අර
great
වයිපර්
versus
එක ගහපු එක නේ?
after just 2
ඔව්
rounds.
කොහමද ඒක?
මාරු ඈ.
And the players
round
are
එක
ටැප් එක මාරු බා. ටොක් ගෙවර්. අර
not necessarily set up, but pretty reasonable timing
මේ
for
ඒ
the
රවුන්ඩ් එක
Viking.
මේ කෑන්නේ දැන්.
Trying to take an unexpected peek, knowing that was probably a
අර
1v1,
ලයින් එක බතලපක්ය.
but just gets
පෙන්නන්න
zapped in his
වෙලාව
place
මොකටද?
by the Turkish aim god.
ගත්ත.
මේ ඕක තමයි මචං මේ
It's incredible.
අර
You think about
සෙන්ටිනල් ගහන මහ මුල කර අපි කියනවා ඕකට ගහගත්තා නම් හරි කියලා.
Fnatic's perspective.
අර කොම්පලෙන්ට් එක කතා කරගෙන උතරින් එන්න වර. අර අරගේ ක්ලෝ හිටිය බං වටෙන් කතා කර කර හින රැටෙක් වගේ ගහන.
Mental parts of the
අන්න
reason
ඒ
for
වගේ
Fnatic
එහෙම ඩයල් එක තමයි අල්පා.
2023.
අල්පයියා.
But
මට ඌත් එක එහෙම අද තමයි මට ඌ පෙන්නන්නේ. අනිත් දවස් වල නෑ. අද පොඩ්ඩක් පොරව පෙන්නන්නේ.
Chronicle 2.
ඌනේ කෙල්ලුවේ
You
ගන්න.
know, this core
හැබැයි බං මම දැකපු හොඳම සෙන්ටිනල් මූවා.
in other pieces.
මූද? නෑ.
A rookie of kayak, a player looking for redemption. like
ඒ
that.
සෙන්ටිනල් ප්ලේ එක මචං කතා කරන්න බෑ ඒක පුසිනේ.
Another chance for
කවුද
Valorant.
හොඳම සෙන්ටිනල් කියන්නේ?
Testifying to the quality of the core.
පුෂ් කරලා කිල් ගහන්නත් ටීම් එකට ඉම්පැක්ට් එකක් ගන්නත් හොඳම ප්ලේ මම නේද මූවා.
To be trailing when it comes out of the
අල්පයියා.
game.
ඔව්.
But even not with the rounds, they take the time out.
දැන් අර සෙන්ටිනල් බං හෝල් කරනවා විතරනේ. මූ බලපන් කිල් තුනක් ගන්නවා. එහෙන් යනවා මෙහෙන් යනවා අරහෙන් යනවා.
And I think really
දැන් සයිෆර් ලර්ක් කරත් බං කිල් එකයි උපරිම ගොඩක් ඒවාට
there's
හම්බෙන්නේ.
still a decent chance of
මූ
success
නෑ
in
බං
these
මූ
spots.
ලර්ක් කළා කිලුත් ගහලා ආයෙත් ඇවිල්ලා එන්න
It's about
විකාරේ.
getting Fnatic in situations of timings that they're not quite anticipating.
මුත් ඒක ගන්නවා ඒ පාර.
Quick dash though, this is Fnatic.
Way
They
faster.
see
Chronicle.
way faster.
අරුන් කොහෙද ගන්නෑ නේ?
They might be able to get a few pot shots in potentially. Swinging wide as I say that to Vi.
Wall line up
Around the
in
corner already. He's looking for that open sideline. Not going to be given too much. The spot's the one. Even that
ඌ
repeat.
එකෙක්ට ගහනවා කියලා කොහොම හරි ගියේ බං එකෙක්ට ගහනවා කියලා ආ දැක්කමු.
Knives in hand. Something
Eh?
cleared away and clean.
ඌ දැක්ක නැද්ද මොකද සේජ් දැක්කා?
Kayak gone.
ඌ අරුට ගෙවුවේ නේ.
The nano swarms themselves, lockdown even being committed. Paper X are using this on ults. They realize this is winnable up towards the top.
පාට වාරය නම් 38 දෙවාරයයි කියලා ඌත් ගහනවා දැක්කා?
Bullet to the side, Sheriff's there, and he needs to try and break this one. No, Bullet surely is just
ඒ
there.
රවුන්ඩ් එකේ අල් ඊයක්
Entertainment
ගමද?
on it. Something sticking. Oh, just yanked out of the back pockets. Anything to secure this round for Fnatic now. And they need
අම්මඩ
it.
උඩු.
Someone trying to play his life to the final moments. The right click to no avail.
කතා කරා දන්නේ.
And a round win for Fnatic, though a costly one on an anti-eco. Having to use some pretty large ultimates there. But a lockdown utilized on both sides. Definitely felt winnable when something came in over the top. I can understand why Paper Rex would want to send it. They did, in fact, manage to break the lockdown coming through from
අතන
Alpha.
විකොණ්ඩාට කරුවේ නෑ නේ කවුරුත්.
Unfortunately, weaponry just not quite good enough and not enough people caught
Shutdown කරන
the
shortcut එක
Defiance
මොකද්ද?
lockdown. This round, though, Forsaken,
දන්නේ නෑ.
මොකද්ද?
the end result of all of that has that ult to empower the
Alla
rest of the
getta.
team to
ආව
fight
බඩනේ කොබන් එනවා
something
ඉවරයි.
with an op.
ඉදව.
Pushed by King as well.
His op was amazing earlier on in the tournament. We got to see him pull it out on Ascent, and he was working
ෆෝල්ට්
magic.
ෆෝල්ට් ගහන්න ගිහලා එන්න බබ.
Get his chance again, but hard to tell where Fnatic are looking to lead and end.
ඒක කී එකයි උබන්නේ.
They're throwing down a slow orb over
මේ
towards
ඔයාලා
A.
කීයදන්නේ 1.10ද?
Feel perhaps like they're taking early A
Number
control and then
8,
Boaster
6,
leading them back
5.
towards B.
මගේ මැච් එක පටන්
With
අරගෙන
four bodies.
ඉවරයි.
Three,
34 33 32.
Making sure that they're grouped up,
30.
able to trade out Patman if he goes for something
30?
wild.
බින්දුවයි 30?
නෑ 1.25ද?
පරක් වෙලා යන්නේ.
වැරදුනා මම ස්ට්‍රීම් දෙකක් බලන්න ඉන්න වැරදුනා.
Tim going for a bit of a fight towards Taken. I
Ah,
mean, he's lucky
okay.
to be alive there.
That's
Ah,
හතර 42.
And The read is only coming in just now. PaperX realizing potentially a little
අර
bit late.
ඉස්සරහ ටිකක් 12 පාව වෙනවා පොඩ්ඩක් මේ
Realizing they've missed their mark potentially. Snap.
Nice
Top.
shot, eh?
Patman's still alive here.
ආරුවෙන් ගැවුවා ආජක් ජෙට් ලර්කින් ඊයේ
And again, cold feet. Didn't go towards him.
Timing here might be able to catch something in the back, and he's already calling for Boaster to make the rotate around.
Absolutely, and he bites his time perfectly. Just deleting adversaries now. There's 14 seconds left. You've got to get a move on.
He's going to be able to get spiked down here though, Boaster.
He's going forwards. There's a TP back behind as well, obfuscating the intent. Jing can really just put a stop to all of this right now. Alpha through mid, traded out, cleaned up. One left onto the site. Boaster is to try and put a stop to it, and the reflank as well occurring. Crashes drifting all the way in. And backs towards him, they are none the wiser. As I say that, shuts me up.
මූට ගහනවා මූට වෙඩි තියන්න ළඟටයි ගන්න උඹ
tightening the net.
අර
උට දෙන්නම ගාලා උට
සාධාරණ බල සාත්තර කියලාගේ
හරි හරි අර මුල්ලින්නේ කිව්වා
අරුගේ ගේම් මාර සෙන්ස් ගබ්බක් මුඩ තියෙන්නේ දැන් මොකද අරු කියන්නේ නැති ලොවෙත් මචං මේ සෝවාර පැත්තේ ආවේ නැහැ කියලා
Look at that play.
මොකද ඌ මේ මේන් එක නාල්ට එකට ගහුවේ ඕමන්
forwards again, aggressively challenging as the plank goes down.
අරුවක් කොයි ඒක නේ
And inside the pit,
ලයින් එක නාලු මේවා දෙයක් කොපි ගාවේ
just closing the net.
අර බතලියෙ මොකද බීම් බොන්නේ දැන් බීම් දෙපන් තව
Off back in the hands, something going aggro.
Yeah, straight down mid, but it's knives.
ඉතින් ඔන්න ගම කන්න නෑ
Just poking out.
අරුගේ රයිෆල් එක දැක්කද නෑනේ
නෑ එනකන් ඉන්නේ උත්
Has he spotted it?
I don't know.
But
the definitely holding for it. He suspects.
මූ කයි කියලාම හිතෙනවා කට විඳ බෑනේ කහනවනේ ඔය විස්තකුත් එනවා ඉස්සරහට
An inch further forward, and Kayak for sure would see it.
හොඳ වෙලාවට අරු ඩම්පික් කරන්න නැත්නම් තාම මෙතන ඉන්නවා බා
Attempted a punish. Shot trapped. No committal alpha is
අර
right there.
අර දැක්කම ඌ ඉඳ වෙන උමරින්
Tries to swing into cover and gets
illegal. He's trying to plug up those gaps, but up through kitchen they are none the wiser again. It's Kayak. Drifted in, walking in. Dash is active. Missed the timing. Caught it onto all of them.
He aru clear කරේ නැද්ද අතන
angle clear කරේ නැහැ
Tears open the map. Fnatic, they realize they've got it at this point.
එක තැනකින් බාන දැන් මූ 5 HP තියන සේව් කරා
දැන් මුටක් ගන්න අර ඌ දැක්ක හරිද ඌ ඉන්න අනිත් මොන අයින් කරන්න තියෙනවද දැන් කියන්නේ
A reminder once more, this is Kayak's first grand finals. It hasn't been that long since he won Ascension and started playing in the big leagues.
The money's not good. Something not long for this world at this point. Up and over towards the top. Kayak. Tasty
අර බෝස්ට් නම් පර්සනල් ඇරියස් කව කරනවා
That's some unbelievable
composure. ඒ අයිබන් ඩිවයින් කාර්ය අපිට හේජ් ගහන්න නැද්ද
That's
මේකේ?
the kind of timing that you would only expect somebody with a huge amount of experience to be able to pull off.
අර ජින්කාර
Jing just
මට
has
උඩු
no
කිව්වලු
clue
දැක්ක
about that. It is a
මට උඩු
little
කියනවා
when you watch it back from his POV.
ඕක ඉක්කමට තව ටුට්ටක් කියලා
Panic from Patman.
බැට්මන්ටන් තරහකින්ද කොහෙද ඉන්නේ බා
And they've let things slip a
Angle
little bit
බලන්න
here.
යාරු.
Rex down onto another eco and Fnatic with a great opportunity to tie it up.
ඔය දැන් ආයෙ මූව් වෙන්න එකෙක් මැරෙනවා
T1 ලවත් බලලා ගනී මට නම් හිතෙනවා පැට්මන්
You know that in these kind of rounds, Rex is going to be trying to challenge you. Trying to bait
Something
out that aggression from the defenders and punish is all about what Fnatic are going for here today.
T1 එකට ගෙනියලා මු ගහයි හොඳට
Jing really being the only player that can do some damage in this spot.
පිරි ඔය එනට උගේ ප්ලේස් ඊගෝ බා ඔය ටීම් එකක් නැති ප්ලේස් ඊගෝ බා
ඒවික් ඉන්නවා ඌ ඒව හලපු දවසට දාව
උගේ මයින්ඩ් සෙට් එක හදන්න ඩුවලිස් ගහුවා කියලා එහෙම මේ යන්නම ඕනේ නැහැ
There's a potential for the timing on the other side of the map as well, but Patman
ඔය දැන් එහා පැත්තේ මේ
denied it as
කායක්කාරය කලින්
the
ලෙග්ගි
rest of the squad. This is going to end A into
ඔව්
3
දෙටා
at
නේ
least. The stack
ඒ
is
රවුන්ඩ් එක
here.
දින්නේ ඌ ලෙග් ගිල මරනකොට උගේ අල්පයිය ගැහුවා
Darts being held as well for the signs of life. There's smokes on smokes. Propped up into the face, but all contact. Slow and steady is called for by Fnatic, and that's the time to strike. Well, the iron is hot, and they find their timing. Perched up, Kayak.
ඔය
Dishing
ගන්න
it all
හොඳයි නේ
out
කායක්
with the
ගන්න.
bullets.
පැට්මන්
Jing
එනවා ගන්න.
tucked in. Batman deleted on the flank.
There's not much that Jing can really do from this spot. I mean, surely, yeah, just a bulldog. Can't quite get it under control. And Kayak is the one on
ඒ
right
හයිද
now.
කායක් ගහන්නේ මගේ ගන්න එකේ.
Take a look at his
මගේ
play.
mouse
You
එකේ.
said it, Josh. You would not
Agent
expect this
විතරයි
guy to be a
වෙනස්.
rookie on this stage. But Icebox is his playground. It has been all tournament long.
Now you look at the two players that have been at the top of the scoreboard for Fnatic today. It's the same in map 1 and map 2. Alpha and Kayak finding their opportunities to be the playmakers as well. Opening up these rounds.
මෙයා හිතලා දාන්න
From the
තියෙනවා
entry and
ලෙක්ස්.
from the lurk.
මයින්ඩ් ෆික්
A reminder that Alpha brought an attack off into the previous round and he still got it here.
ඕසෙකන් ජිං
So
උන් දෙන්නව
looking to
හැදෙන්නේ
try to
නැහැ.
shut down something if he was playing on A Rafters. A pacey opening as well though. Taking this exec space quickly.
මුංග මොලියක් නේ. මුංගේ මොලියක් නේ.
Trying to punish Divide, for example, if he was going to be playing for the Orb or Pac-Man as well.
වැල්පයිය මේ ඕප්
Jing
එක.
has been prone for a little TP play or two.
අරුගේ ඔප් එක ගන්න.
But slow as you go.
අරු කොහෙද ඔප් එක ගන්නේ?
Stick in his hands. He's been lights out. All up though to try and slow this approach.
මල්ලි ඔයාගේ ජංගි පාට් යාලා දන්නවා දැන්.
Throwing through and Kayak is
Oh,
already
he's so
popped it
aggro.
up towards the top and he's spotted it. Players, but he's taking bullets in the process. Tucked to the
බිමක්
corner.
ගන්න.
Now if he's going to be able to survive as a wall to try and at least block some of the bullets. Forsaken grabs himself too, crashes right back at it.
Nice.
But no
Nice.
coverage in through the back of the side. Jing.
මූ දැක්ක ඌ දැක්ක.
Overheating Sun, keep that gun out. 17 bullets.
Alpha just with an op.
Alpha would have to just absolutely light him up. It's a guessing game for him. Paper X at least keep hold of this lead that they've had at least for most of this map.
These are the times it's unfortunate, Brent. You watch Crashy's POV here towards the replay. He throws out a recoil dart, which
තේජ් ගෝල් එකට මම ගහලා
in
අරන්
the
තියෙනවා.
plan. He does an amazing job of picking up Divide and Forsaken, but
ඉතින් තේජ් ගෝල්
he
තිබ්බ නැද්ද
then
එතන?
thinks he has a time.
නෑ නෑ සේජෝල් එක කඩුවා බා. සේජෝල් එකේ වතරනේ අරු සේජෝල් එක කන්න ගමන්නේ එක දිගට ස්පෑම් කරේ.
Paper X take timings that are just slightly off, and they do catch teams napping.
This is going to be fun.
ඔන්න ඔන්න ඔන්න
Can
උදේ
Fnatic tie
වාන්දර.
things up at 6-6, or a Paper X
මූ
gonna
මෙතන
hold
කිල්ලක්
it
ගත්තේ
back?
නැත්නම් නෑ හරිද? මූ මෙතන කිල්ලක් ගත්තේ නැත්නම් මූ ගහන එකේ වැඩක් නෑ හරිද?
Jones going to be spotting it, clears something off the line. Patman. Look at it
Alright,
clear,
alright.
but yeah, repost it back up. What a
මම
read!
මගේ පොලිස බැට්මෑන් මැරෙන්නේ කියලා.
Hunter's Fury pulled out. Jing, he's in their spawn. He's already taken out Alpha yet. Paper X
පදින්නේ
offloading
නැද?
everything at their disposal now.
නිකන්
Locked down, dropped down. But a plant down without any problems. Fnatic
හරිනේ
retreating.
හරිනේ
Crashes in a
ඔලොක්
prime spot.
In theory, Chronicle could actually go for this res in mid.
Smokes up in their face. Kayak barely forwards there. Divide. Will he look to the side? There's a res in mid. Bringing these players back, but the Paranoia is already sweeping forwards. Paper X, they take that timing and they take it themselves. Striking straight at them. And Fnatic have
ඌට
learned
ගහගත්තා නම් වැඩේ
from
ගොඩ.
the high ground, half on the fuse. Forsaken. Surely he's earned this now, but he's in that 1v2.
මොනවද රිවියුස් කරන් තිබ්බ
And
බං උඩ?
Crashes dominates from the high ground.
Crashes so
ගලපන්
much
3v5
experience
එක
in these
ළඟට
big
නේ ගියේ අර
moments.
අරු නිකන් මැරුනේ
The
නැත්තම්
last hope for North America in
Eh?
this
Alex
tournament.
something.
He comes
මොහොරෙන් බයින්න
huge
බං
for
අරුට
Fnatic
සම්පෙන්න.
there with his positioning on site. Paper X knew
ඊගෝ
that the rest
ඊගෝ
of the
පීක් නේ
players
දම
from
උතන
Fnatic
බං
were stunned.
මොනේ
මේක මේ හරි හරි බං ඕක නිකන් අර 1 1 2 කියන වගේ ඉක්වෙෂන් නේද උඩින් ගාලා ඩ්‍රෝන් එක යටින් පික් කරුද එක හරිනේ
Winning to 6-6.
ඕක බං ඇසෙන්ඩන් නෙමෙයි ඩයමන්ඩ් එකේ ඩයමන්ඩ් රෑන්ක් එකේ පීක් කරත් උතන ගන්නවා
ඔතන ගහනක දන්නවා ක්ලියර් ගන්න ඩ්‍රෝන් කරනවා ඊට පස්සේ ඩ්‍රෝන් එකට යටට පැනලා ඉතින් පික් කරනවා කියලා ඒක අර නිකන් අර සම්මතයක් බං
ඇංගල් එක වල්ලන් ඉන්නේ කියලා උතන ඔප් එක නේ වැන්ඩල් එකකින් අල්ලන් හිටියත් ගන්නවා උට
එක්ක ඩ්‍රෝන් එකට කවුන්ටර් කරන්න පැට්මෑන් ඉස්සරහට දාලා ඩ්‍රෝන් එක කරලා බැක් වෙන්න ගන්නවා ස්මෝක් එක ඇරලා
බැක් වෙලා ගහන්න නේ අලුත් වෙන ඇංගල් එකක් අල්ලලා ඌ ඇංගල් ඇඩ්වාන්ටේජ් එක
ඔතන ගහන්න පුළුවන් පැට්මෑන්ගේ අර ස්මෝක් එක දාගෙන උඩටනේ ඒක දැම්මහම ලෝන් එකේ නෙවෙයි කකුල් පේනවා බං ඔප්පෙන් ගහන්නත් පුළුවන්
ඒක එහෙම මොකක් කරිල්ල ගන්න ඕන කොහොම
මුංගේ අර
ඌ ඉන්නේ රවුන්ඩ් එකක්
වැඩි උන්
දීලා
සුපිරි සුපිරි බුලටුත් තියෙනවා සුපිරි ට්‍රැකාලක් ඉන්නවා මරණ තරහයි අර අර ජින්කාරයයි ඩිවයින් කාරයයි පැට්මෑනු හෙනට ට්‍රයි හાર્ඩ් අර එක උට කිල් ඇති එක වෙනම කතාවක් නේද ඌ බලපන් ටීම් ගේම් එක
ඉතින් ඔප් එක ගත්ත කියලා කිල් එහෙම මම දැක්කේ නෑනේ ගොඩක් එහෙම ගහන දෙකක් ගන්න නේද වෙන්නේ
ඔප් එක නේද කොහොමද ගණිතයෙන් ඔප් එකයි කිල් එකයි නේ ලර්ක් කප් ජෙට් එක හැව්වා
මනිත්තුන් ගාවද
එහෙම ගහලා උට හදිස්සිය ගිහිල්ලා වෙන මිඩ් එක බලන් ඉන්න තාවේගෙක් කෙනවද නැද්ද කියලා බලන්න ඇව්වා ඇත්තටම උට නිකමඩක් තිබුණ නැද්ද නැහැ නේ ජෙට් තනියෙන් ලෙක්කෙන් නැති වෙයි කියලා
ඌ තමාද වික්කොත් විකුණන්නේ something ඌ හරියන්නේ නෑනේ ඌ බලහන් ඌ ඒසියන් එකෙකුත් නෙමෙයිනේ ආ වෙනවත් කොහෙවත් ලෝකෙක ඉන්නේ ඌ ගැලපෙන්නේ නෑ ඌ එතන
ගැලපෙන්නේ අර අපි කියන්නේ නෑ හරියන්නේ ඌ හරියන්නේ ගැලපෙන්නේ නැත්නම් ඒසියන් කෙනෙක් බැරිද දන්නේ නෑනේ
Second no game is the line එක.
Yeah, I mean, and a huge amount of damage done by Alpha, yeah, which makes perfect sense.
නිකමඩ තමයි ටෙන්ස් කොමද PRS වල join වෙනවා.
Match on the other side by divide, but I think
කොහොමද ඒක කරන්න උඩ?
the impact that Alpha was having on the attack side.
කොහොමද කරන්නේ something වෙනවද?
Fairly unmatched.
Something.
I think the game is going to shift pretty significantly. This half, you heard the
අර උගේ තමයි අඩුම 32යි. අර
they are going to
කොණ්ඩේ නෑනේ ඕප් එකක් ගන්නවා හල්ලා ගන්නවා. ඊට වෙන එකෙක් ගිහිල්ලා උගේ ගන්න ගත්තා ඕප් එකක් ගන්නවා ආපහු.
and that is the entire
ඌ හින්දා අර අතන රවුන්ඩ් එකම ඌ හින්දානේ ගියේ.
මේක ගලින් ඇලෙක්ට කොල්ල 0.1
in this half. Paper X were constantly fighting.
කොළඹ ඉන්නේ. මේ දස්තර කොළඹ.
That's the Pacific style.
ඇලස් කියන නෝන කොළඹ.
ඔය උලක් කරගේ පුකේ යන්නන්න එකක් ගිහිල්ලා.
Paper X should actually have a ton of room to be able to get.
උකට සිටිලා සද කරා.
අටයි බං ඔප් ගහලා මොකද්ද බං මුකුත් කළා රවුන්ඩ් එකකුත් පික් එක කරේ.
On their attack side so far, very contacty.
The smokes, they hide the intent pretty well. Drifting up through window, a couple of random bullets as well. Fnatic are trying to reinforce this one, they're doubling it up. It's Boaster, he crashes
MVP
against the bloody world. They're ready to deliver.
කබ්බ හෝම් කරනවානේ බං.
Crashes already with quick 2-1s and now.
අල්පන්නේ අරුගේ පස්සෙන් ගිය අනිත් තුනත් මැරෙනවා.
Gone a bit skew whiff really. Fnatic are in complete control.
Jing Smoke gave the game away there. A brilliant read from Fnatic. They knew exactly what was happening. Felt a little too similar perhaps to what's been happening on Sunset as well. All of those contacts.
මේක අරුන් ගහනවා බං. Fnatic ලා ඕම ගැව්වොත් නම්.
Fnatic like playing deeper, more cautious
දැන් ඌට
positions.
ටික් කරා. එළ ගහන්න බෑ මොකද මිඩ් එක යන්නේ.
Like that confident. Go like that confident. If they coming to you, run to them, bro. Just chill this. මුගිනා ක්‍රොස් ආවට ඇවිදන් එනවා වගේ නේ බං.
It's a good point.
It's interesting that Alpha says that.
බලන්න අර Alpha අතන අල්ලපු ඇන්ගල් එකට ක්‍රොස් එකකට ඔළුව දැම්මම මේව අල්ලනවා.
Usually fight. Be interesting to see if his words of wisdom carry through. Both of them backing off
they
instead of
coming
stepping
into round
up.
with them.
Looking to try to
උන්
play the
ගන්න එක
numbers
තමයි
and play the
උන් දන්නා
retake.
මුං එනවා කියලා වර වර ළඟට වෙනවා කනවා පේන්න දුවනවා.
Potentially take some early fights. Kayak. Shot to the body. Marshall will
අඩු
do
එහෙම
that.
දුවන ගමන් කොහොමද මම ඩාට් එකක්
Trying
කඩන්නේ.
to go for that plant down.
අපි ගැව්වොත් කොහෙද කැලේ යන්නේ බං.
Slowly being collapsed upon here. Paper X don't really stand a
Actually, let me
chance.
hand
Just
outlook
from the hip.
to
Something
බං ලොවේ තාම
classic.
දාගන්න
Does
නැහැ.
some damage, but that's about it.
A pretty clean round. Boaster and Alpha, they didn't even invest, so they got plenty of opportunity here to have a good buy heading into their bonus round. But Fnatic are going to be doing a lot of this.
ක්ලාසික් එකේ කිල් දෙයක් ගහගත්තා ඔන්න දැන් something ආව දෙවන ස්ථානෙට.
Doing around the map. Trying to stack bodies and get in position to go for that retake. Kayak though is
උන් දැන් බයි කරලා නැහැ ඊළඟේ ගහේ හොඳ ගන්න ටිකක් බං අර පయ్య
a bit of an adjustment. We got to hear it from
අන්න ඔය මවුස් එක විසිදා මේ මවුස් පෑඩ් එක විසිදා අකයිද
if Fnatic decides to take the fight to
ඔව්
Paper
something
X.
ගාව තිබ්බ
ඒ එකයි මන්නන් කියන අපිට මේ අපිට
That's come out of the Boaster bank.
Okay.
මම දැන්
It's a good job we're not
අද
doing
උදේ
the
කෝල්
econ
කරා
now, I
බං මේ
suppose.
ලෑන් කේබල් එකක් අහන්න කුරුණෑ ගල් නැහැ හැබැයි එකක් ගාවත්
But yeah, Boaster always the selfless lead.
කැට් එකක් හදලා ගන්නකො.
මේ හැදුවාම කනෙක්ෂන් ඩ්‍රොප් වෙනවද එහෙම අවුලක් නැද්ද
ඉස්සුද?
ඔබ කියන්නේ හැදුවාගෙන අර මේ ප්ලග්ස් දෙක දෙපැත්තට ගහගන්න තමන්ට කැමති දුරත් තෝරගෙන
Ports and wow, something eager to try and take that fight.
5 එකට
Kayak
30 minutes
will
වගේ
regret
ගියාම
it.
අවුලක් නැද්ද බං මේ කනෙක්ෂන් ඩ්‍රොප් වෙන හැම මොකුත්
Poking
නැහැ
out
නේ
here, this is Fnatic. Pick advantage.
මේ
Sunset, the place they love to be in.
ඩ්‍රෝන් එකක් තියෙන
Jing's
කොටද
down
බං
to go
පෝස්
really
එකකට
aggressive
බුකේ
with this
ගහගන්නද
one. I've seen him teleport onto
something
screens
තනියෙන්
before.
පික් කරන්නේ
කීප එක හොන.
Ult into crazy spots. In a playmaking situation like this, down 4v5, you're wanting Jing to step up.
Hunter's Fury.
නෑ මට කියන something තනියෙන් අරේ ගිහලා පීක් කරන්න අරයා කාට
through mid, another lurk happening. Jing is gone. Patman had to delete that turret, and Alfie is right there behind him. Jing for Timmy. Divide and Forsaken, you might have got this plan down.
මේවා ඇටදී අවුල්නම උදේ පාන්දර ඩුවලිස් මරනවා ඈ
හරි ඒක තමයි මම කියන්නේ ඩුවලිස් ඇයි බම් අරු ගාව ඩ්‍රෝන් නැත්තව නිකමට ඩ්‍රෝන් එකක් දාපන්
අරුන් බලන්න සයිට් එන්ට්‍රි කරන ඉතින් අතෙන් ඇවිල්ලා ඩ්‍රෝන් එක යවලා තමයි උල්ප දාන්නේ
Fnatic overall in this tournament playing about 2/3 of their rounds for retakes, but you see here they're not all even 5v5 retakes.
කියලා වැඩක් නෑ බා
Finding picks.
කියලා වැඩක් නෑ මේ chat එකේ බලමුද something කියන්නේ මට උඩ කෙලින් මැල ගන්න බෑනේ ඉඳපන් මම chat එකේ බැලෙන්න
Applying that pressure and creating an easier retake for themselves. An almost impossible situation for those final two that were left alive. And I think they've got to be better at getting onto the line to fight Kayak's off. That was a pretty lazy way of trying to get onto that angle.
Fucking idiot.
One dart that didn't even land towards back yellow and something swings at the same time. Both teams fighting for belt space.
As always something throwing. Hey, unut එක මුස්ලිම් බයින පුතා
ලෝල් Fnatic angry අනේ උදිත මේ හැවිද කියලා
Definitely would have been a punish on a rifle round.
Now regrouping up. Fnatic have got bodies ready to receive. They can fully aware of this one. How it's going to
එක්කු කැම්ප් කරනවා නම් හරියට ගාපන් එයාරි ෂොට් එකවත්
Sets up divide perfectly. Stinger in hand.
මට හිතෙන්නේ ඔගේ ඌටත් දැන් අර මයින්ඩ්සෙට් අවුල් වුණා මේ උන් ගහන විදියට මට ඌට අවුල් ගියේ කොතනින්ද දන්නවද
අර අරුත් එක්ක වීම් පීක් කරන්න ගිහින්
මිඩ් ඒ ඊට කලින් රවුන්ඩ් එක දෙක මිඩ් එකේ ඇන්ගල් එකක් බලන ජින්කාර ඇදුවලා බබා හම්බුනේ උට
නා ඌ අනිත් උන්ද ඌවත් දැන් ඌටෙන් අතල්ලා ඉන්නේ
එක දාලා ලර්ක් එකටත් පේනවා
ස්මෝක් එක කවනන් දැන්
ගහන්න තියෙන්නේ
So reliable. Very good reasons why he's the winningest player of all time in Valorant.
අර එක බීක් කරනවා something වෙනම බීක් කරනවා ඩිවයින් වෙනම බීක් කරනවා
But everything has been the whole time. Crashies. Three separate people that ran past it. Had to bail out of that one early, but got bailed out by the rest of the team. This is now 4 rounds in a row.
ඕම් බලපන් එක පීක් කරන ක්‍රොනිකල් එක පීක් කරන්න බලපන්
We went into the pistol and now Paper X are going to
අර අරුගේ වෝල් එක ළඟනේ පීක් කරන්නේ වෝල් එකේ පීක් කරන්නේ
දෙකයි තුනයි අතන අරුණ නම් බැක් වෙන්න ඕනේ නැහැ කිව්වක සෝවට අවලන්න ඌ පික් එකක් ගත්තා ඒ සම්තින් තනියෙන් පීක් කරන උඩ පිටිපස්සේ මේ අරු පීක් කරනවා
ඉතින් අර වෝල් එකත් එක්ක පීක් කරන්නේ පිළිම දැක්කද වල්නරබල් වෙලා ඉන්නේ
But it's got to be so stressful in his position too.
ලස්සන කෙල්ලි
They're still just settling into the BO5. It's a long way ahead. You can honestly afford to have a map like this.
මේ මුගේ රැවුලවත් නැහැ රැවුල නැති
You've got 2 maps that you're fantastic on later, Lotus and Split. But you don't want to squander any moments where you think you might be able to get it over the line. That's how opportunities slip. And Alex has seen it all.
Yeah.
Sometimes, you know, the rosters, they shift around.
Why did they even sing? Chat එකේ උන්ට සිර ප්‍රශ්නේ මං ඒක
every heartbreak and tried to fix the
ERX needs better duelists. Fnatic chat equals science.
No more intervention happening from Alex's behalf.
Forsaken walk mid and others
something කාරය හැම ෆයිනල් මැච් එකකම මොහොම ගහනවානේ බුලක් ඔය something කාරය හැම ෆයිනල් එකකම උන් ඔය second place ගහන ලොකුම එකක් ඌ
going for those mid lurks quite a lot. They put pressure
Alex
on mid.
Something should do something.
Been very successful with it. At some point, I wonder whether it puts them off entirely.
හැබැයි මෙහෙම ඔබට මතකද මූ බ්‍රිම්ස්ටෝන් ගාලා බොටම් ෆ්‍රැග් ගලා ඊළඟ එකේ টොප් ෆ්‍රැග් වුණා.
ඔව් ඒක තමයි මමත් ඉස්සෙල්ලා හයිසෙට කිව්වේ. මැච් එකේ.
Something too much mistakes.
And loose, playing it forwards, risks to be had. This is that Paper X of old. Just
they killed
missing
it.
the top of theirs. They're timing each other. Alpha is still active here, trying to drop back as well. He needs some safety and he needs some backup. But something is the one delivering death. All out to the opposition. There's kills happening all over the bloody place.
Something's got to hold off a double flank, but Jing might be the playmaker over in Snowman.
Still player advantage, not for much longer. There it is. Something. Even it out. All expected. Kayak. 2v3 now.
Jing was just
Jing
begging for people to come towards him, and really nobody has. Jing's positioning was cute, but no one's coming his way.
Yeah, and Crashy's brought back into the fold now. This is feeling inevitable. Updraft dash, Q play indeed. Isolate the fight. Forsaken trying to make a go of it now. Trying to really do the damage. But the bullet to the back, it's all up to Jing. And it's brought it to that 1v1. Smokes v smokes. Boaster. Sticking. Denied the chance. They brought that one back from an impossibility.
Really beautiful position.
Boost ඉතුරුනත් රවුන්ඩ් එකේ කොහොමත් තුන් පාරේ
players. But this play
something ඉතියා නම් මම ජෙට් ගේම් මැරෙනවා නේද
ජෙට් ගේම් මැරුණේ කොප් එකේ
මංගේ අර ඇන්ගල් එක උඩ යන
Stem the bleeding for now.
කොහොමරි හොඳ හොදේ කියන්නේ මේ අරු කියන මේ ජින් කියුට් ඇන්ගල් එක කලකින ලුණේ අර ෆෝන් එක වගේ
not giving away the fact that he's got the op.
නෑ නෑ ඒ විතරද
Lucky.
ඒකත් එක්ක ඉරියට ඔය අරු පික් කරන විදිහ දැක්කම
Does Kayak take Alfie's advice? Or is he looking to play risk averse and set up the retake with the rest of his team?
Quick scope, bullets raining down onto him. Something though has been dropped. Chopped down at the knees. Deal out that damage here on site.
Still with a recon.
අර මෙතන වෝල් එකක් තියෙනවා වෝල් එක දැම්මට පස්සේ නැගපන් උඩට
forward. The positioning, they're looking to try and stunt it, trying to stop it. Knives in hand. Paper X drawing blood, but again that repeak playing into Fnatic's hands to buy. Chronicle already on the defuse. He's got to start swinging, and he's got to do it now. It's all safety.
ටිකෙක් තව මූත් එක සේෆ් හිටියා නම් මොකද වෙන ඇන්ගල් එක
These rounds are going to be tilting Alex in the coaching booth, I think. It's just not good enough for Paper X. Look. One by one. Forsaken on his own. That was a bit of a double fight together, but here Fnatic need to be coming up with ideas of how they want to fight together, or what timings they want to take together in the post plan. Because Fnatic are essentially just waiting. They're not even really scaling on the retake, they're just holding. Knowing that Paper X are going to run into the more.
මොකෙම කට වැහෙන්න පුළුවන් නම් චරිතයක් වගේ ඒස් එකක් ගහපන්නේ
all grouped up.
අපි කට වහන්නේ
advantage in this round, Brent. So
කැහිල්ල නම් ගින් ගහපන් දැන් නේ
හේටස්ලට පස් වෙන්න ගහපන්
it would be this one.
Fnatic are just giving them all that space again, like you said.
Post plan lockdown would be crazy good from Divide too.
Updraft over with the knives. Looking for a target, looking for a sight line. Util just comes out swinging, rebounding. Finally, Forsaken can commit. Paper X to have ult to their own.
Retake, retake
my eyes immediately go to Divide, wondering when he's going to try to use this.
Smoke's dropped down. This is Fnatic trying to make a go. Lockdown's there. Already in. This is Fnatic trying to make a play for this. Kayak. No stop! Disgusting work, but a lockdown cannot be broken in time. Albiedo found himself a pocket, found himself a window. And Forsaken is going to do it all. Offload him with the ult. It's time ticking, really. That point found the kill. Running him down, though. Forsaken will be finished. Kayak on the fuse.
That's close.
That's so damn close.
Less than a second. How 5v3 whilst battling through Device lockdown. Not sure what's going through something. I don't think that's a good one, but this shot is a ludicrous one for Kayak to be bringing out. Absolutely jet diffing.
Absolutely jet diffing.
Mind freak nidhi. Ane ve ilage de haravanne කියලා අපි හිතන්නේ බං.
Now Paper X letting Icebox slip. And this could be Fnatic equalizing.
Kayak been unbelievable so far with his form. Icebox
Go,
really is his
Parolna
play
Sarai
now,
neighbor.
but he's supposed to concede that space.
Gano,
Forward, sees it onto the shoulder poster. Gone, Alpha.
ජෙට් හොඳයි යටට අදින්න බං මූ ගිහිල්ලා බලපන් ජිංකාරයා කියලා කිල්ලක් කරි ගහනවා බං
ඌ ගිහින් ගහන්නේ අරූට වෙන්නේ
But it's all chaos thrown into the mix. Forsaken.
අර
And Divine.
බලපන්
There with a 3-2-1
සම්පි
swing. Chronicle
මොනවද බං මූ
gone.
ගිහිල්ලා
And
ඊසි
Paper
කිල්
X still
ගහන්නේ බං
alive in this map for now.
When all else fails, rely on the W gaming. That was a really large swing back towards Chaos.
අර PRX අරුන්ටත් මල එපා වෙලා තියෙන්නේ
Sure, there was a double lurk set up and Jing went for that same play.
අර මේ කැට් එකේ දාන්නේ මයින් ක්‍රීක් පොළොවේ තියාගෙන ඉන්න අරුට නම්
Finds a target to be able to work with.
ඇලෙක්ස්ටත්
But it
නිකන්
was Chaos. I mean, this play, Divine just running up to
අතට ගත්ත එක කටට දාගන්න බැරි පිනනේ
finds
ඉන්නේ
that timing and doesn't get punished. One round at a time. Fnatic choosing to go for a half bite here to make sure that their economy doesn't get completely broken.
මේ කායක්කාර බඩු එක්කන් එන
Kayak
ගැටේ
swinging and looking to just draw blood out of them. Paper X.
nice
They are still there though, Divine. Can sense it, posturing occurring and a deep push and peek by Chronicle is already anticipated.
උගේ මුණ හැකෙද්ද කොහෙද බං
දවයි හැරෙන්නේ
අපිරිම සෙන්ස් ඈ
උගේ ගේම් සෙන්ස් බලපන් අඩු මාර ආසයි බං බලන්න ඔය වගේ ගහද්දි
Completely repositioned, but at the moment, really isolated over in the snowman spot.
අපිට තමයි අර ෆක් වෙන අඩු අර අපි කියන්නේ අඩු අරුණ
Should be
හැද්ද
Paper X
කොහෙද
being
කියලා
able to
අන්න ඔහොම
pick this
ගහද්දි
one
බං
up.
ඔහොම බලන්නේම නැහැ
Hello.
අර අරුට ගහන ගෝස්ට් එක නේ
අපි දන්නේ නැහැ ඇන්ගල් එකේ ඉන්නවා කියලා එකේ
Not cleaned up though either, and that could spell problems. Jing
අර
pressing forward.
අර
crashes
බැරෙන්නේ
down,
උයි
he's
කොහෙන්
to make it
ගියද්ද
sing. He's already found himself two. Dart
Move
towards the
right
back.
කරනවා මොනවද
Needs to be dealt with, but double
Ah.
done.
නිකන් අර වෝකින් ඕබ් එකක් කළා තියෙන්නේ මේ මැච් එකේ නිකන් ඌ ඉන්න අනිත් තුනුත් මැරෙන එක තමයි මට මල පයින්නේ
Still though, even in that 4v2, Paper X players taking risks.
ඔතන සම්තින් මිඩ් ගැහුවා නම් ඒ රවුන්ඩ් එකත් පෙරදි මොනවද ඔට්ටු උඹට
ඔව් තව කිල්ලක් ගිහිල්ලා එනවා මූත් මැරෙන මූ දවයි මැරෙනවා
But now Alex with another opportunity to talk to the team. And honestly,
ඔතන සම්තින් පික් කරන ඒත් මැරෙනවා ආර ඔමෙන් පික් එක
despite winning 2 in a row,
එදන ඒ උගේ රැන්තම් ඇත්තට ඔක්කොම
they
ගහනවා
don't look
අරුන්
super confident right now. But it's the Fnatic coaches that have decided to take attack timeout. I'd be a little bit cautious about doing this, to be honest, because I do
Right,
think it
මල
offers
පැනලාද කොහෙද
an
ඉන්නේ මට
opportunity
අරුත්
for
එක්ක
Alex to right the ship that's looking pretty shaky in this half overall. Last 2 rounds notwithstanding. Ults are back online as well for
අරුන්ගේ
Fnatic,
ඉකෝ
though,
කොහොමද තිබ්බේ
so Milan might be just trying to drum up a set ult round that could
කලින්
knock
සෙව්වි.
Paper X out. A little bit similar to what we saw
මේක
in
බයි
Sunset
කරන
towards
Fnatic
the
ලා
end,
බයි
where you
round
bring
එකක්
out a set play just to get across the line. And Fnatic do have depth. You know that they've got the experience. You know that they've got one of the greatest callers when things get scrappy in a mid-round. But this coaching staff has also proven themselves.
සම්තින් නම් අතවත් දෙන්නේ දෙන්නේ බා
It's been a
something
great run.
4v5 something working
නෑ
also
නෑ ඔතන වෙන්නේ හැයිසේ මොනවා කිව්වත් උඹට හිතෙන්නේ නැද්ද ඇතුලේ ගහන එකේ හිත ඇතුලේ මූ ගැන රේජ් එකක් ඇති වෙන්නේ නැද්ද ටීම්මේට් ගිහුණා බොරුවට ට්‍රිගර් වෙනකනේ වෙන්නේ බං මූ නිසා
අර ඔතන පෙන්වෙන්නේ නැති වුණාට මේ අරුන්ට එහෙම එපා වෙලා ඉතින් ඌ ඩිෆෙන්ඩ් එකෙත් කනවා
නෑ ඔතන ට්‍රිගර් වෙන එක විතරයි වෙන්නේ උට කිල් නෑ තාම අර
Alex will happily take that space, but 3 rounds.
ෆස්ට් හාෆ් එකේ 5 සෙකන්ඩ් හාෆ් එකේ 4යි 9යි ඩුවලිස්
Jing going for another really deep push.
Forwards, crashes is good. Ajao with a movement still. This is going to be rapid. And Jing's all the way round towards the side. One more TP. Try and get out of dodge there, but committing that paranoia. And Kayak filling in the pieces. Alpha nice. Up in with the movement.
Nice.
That's huge for
Nice trade, ba.
being able to
අරු තාම අතන ඉඳන් මෙතෙන් විතර ගිහින්
Alpha and trade Chronicle.
It's all over the place.
Patman can't reconnect with the rest
සම්තින්ට
of the
ගහනවා බලපෑ
team
දැන්
to
මොනවද
really pop
ඔට්ටු
down this Viper's pit on site.
Just try to adjust, missing on either side.
ඌට විෆ් වුණා
But down though into that 3v2 Boaster. Might have just caught eyes onto Patman. Patman tucked up close with Boaster.
නෑ නෑ ඌ දැක්ක ප්ලේයර්
He's just trying to delay for as long as possible. Actually, maybe he didn't even...
කොහොමද ඇන්ගල් එක මචං සීරේ
I thought for a moment there, maybe he hadn't realised the Boaster had
ඒ
spotted him,
ඌ
but
ක්‍රොස් එක බලපන් කවදාවත් උඩට තියන් එන්නේ නෑනේ
he's going to be favoured on. And this round,
හායි
I think
බැට්මෑන් අර
again,
හරි දුන්නා
another
උඩ
reason
ගන්න
why I was a little bit
මූට
worried about
ගහන්න ඕන
Fnatic
මූ
taking that
ඔප්පගෙන ආයේ
attack.
රවුන්ඩ් එක කරකවන්න මූ ඇති
Jing
උගේ ඔප් එක
immediately comes out of it
Mu
a
samthing
really
ගහනවා නේ.
unexpected way of pressuring these players over towards the mid split. That recon dart that got thrown over the top from Forsaken. Oh, and the timing here as well.
And this operator, it's critical. Fnatic's game plan.
This sets us up with a strong potential for overtime. The Fnatic economy is in a really bad spot now. And so,
TRX fan la something to buy na harida. Fnatic ku boost to buy na.
This play though, I think huge credit given to Patman. Jing's in a pretty horrible spot there. And Patman
ඒ රවුන්ඩ් එක ගහුවත් අනිකර බැට්මෑන් බා උගේ සුපිරි බා මොමන්ට් එකේ ට්‍රේඩ් ටිකයි
අර මේක පට්ට අමාරු අල්ට මේ රවුන්ඩ් එක කරුන් 15ක් තියෙනවා. Why can't I? Nice. Are unge omen tama entry ganna.
Full aggression. They're not stopping now. Wants to rear its head. The leash has been cut and
nice timing.
Containing them like a pack of rabbits.
Aru koyද aru තාම එනවා බං. ඕ උට ගන්න උට ගන්න.
අපරාධ ගන්න තිබ්බේ කොහොමද නෝඩ්ඩිය? මෙන්න මේ රවුන්ඩ් එක තමයි උගේ බයි රවුන්ඩ් එක.
මේක එන කේස් අවල් පහම තියෙනවා ඊට අර.
උගේ අතෝ සේව් රවුන්ඩ් එකේ ඉවරක තප්පර කීයද කියලා බලව සයිඩ් පුෂ් කරලා ගහලා. ඕක G2 ලා යරුනේ තිබ්බද? අපෝ තාම උන් යනවා සයිඩ් වලට. අරු මැරිච්ච තැන බලපන්.
And this last round of regulation at least.
කියන්නේ පකෝ.
Fnatic have got to try to make an adjustment to stop that in its tracks.
They are all in. Why wouldn't you be operator here?
මේ ඇති අන්දම් මම ස්මෝක් ඇද්දා මෙතන.
The Hunter's Fury is coming out swinging.
They thought it was another one of those fast hits. Crashies gets the ult baited out as Paper X reset.
Conditioning for you.
අඩෝ නයිස් බං අර වලට ගහුවතන බලපන්.
අයියෝ. Even the ult just thrown into it. Jing obfuscating the intent, but
ඒ මූවස් එක්ක වෙන්න ආයේ කැමරාව නම් කරවන්න එපා.
Away from the A site and make it easier for Paper X, but there's still a pit here. There's still a lockdown.
ලොක්ඩවුන් එක තියෙනවා හරිද? වයිපට එන්න කියලා ඒකේ පිට් එක ගහගත්තා නම්
වල් කීය 2 2 3 4 5ක් දෙන්නා. හරි 6යි.
අනේ අරු කැඩුවා.
Fnatic. They've uploaded everything to try and stay into this round, but the pit's going to be going
down. Boaster beefed it. That pit, you're supposed to get back inside, and he got detained.
Not slowing down. Still that res brings Crashy back into the fold, back into the fray. Watch the lie up through mid. Paper X, eager though. Looking to see if they can topple Fnatic before they stand and get a grip onto this retake. Pressing forwards, shoulder to shoulder discipline. It's helped so far, but Fnatic need it now in spades. Jing, that extra element. Drifted into the side here, double tap.
ඕක රවුන්ඩ් එක තනි කර ගහුවේ ජිම්බා. උමාර ගේමක් ගැහුවා.
ස්මෝකේ පුෂ් කර අරුනේ ඔය ස්මෝක් එකක් දාලා.
ඌ අල්ට් එකේ කුඩියට ටීවී කරලා එතන ගහම ලස්සන බලපන්.
Grab a fifth round in a row to take us into OT.
ඒක නම් අරු ඒක බං ෆෝර්සස් 5 එකක් ගැහුවා බං.
අරු කොහමද මේ පැට්මෑන් උන් කොහමද නෝක් කරේ? ඌ පැන්නද?
කරන්ට් එක කඩුවනේ.
Back in their face. Paper X dial up the tempo, something on a high ground. Jing deep in heaven, getting into aggressive
මාර ගහිල්ලක් ගැහුවා බං ජිංගාරාන සුපිරි බං.
And even though Alpha dealt with the lurk, there were two
දැක්කන අරු something tweak කරන්න එපා කියලා අරු tweak කරේ. උට ගානවා ගාන්නම් කියලා.
The stress on both sides.
අඩෝ ජිං ඩුවලිස් නොගහුවාට ඌ ඕමන් ගෙන් දෙන ඉම්පැක්ට් එක මරු බං.
Like a must win for Fnatic.
ඔගේ මේ ඕමන් එක
Next one is their permaban.
fail. දැන් මේක ඇත්තටම හොඳයි.
Smoke on the corner, something. Glass cannon operator.
අනේ ඔතන කිල් එක මූ ගන්න ඕන. හරිද නැත්නම් වැඩක්ම නෑ මූව් එක ගන්න එක.
Heavy defensive setup here by Paper X. Fnatic again, you can see that caution played by them.
අරු මෙහෙටද බම් බැන්නේ යටටද පැන්නේ ඕනේ යටට පැන්නේ.
Dissect the map.
දැන් පේනවනේ ඔක්කොම. හරි හරි.
Thrown overhead, spots out the jet.
nice. අරු තාමර ඇන්ගල් එක ගන්න.
Decent information.
ආ අරගෙන එහා පැත්තේනේ.
ඔව් අර පෙට්ටියට ඉන්නේ අර. ඒ වැට වගේ තැන තියෙන.
Just to hold down B if their read is wrong.
ඔන්න දැන් G2 එන්න යනවා.
Forsaken with exactly the right idea of what's happening here.
G2 එන්න යනවා නේ මොකද?
Boaster calling for a little bit more pressure over towards B and PaperX.
Lineup
They want info. They want to step up a little.
Something කණ්ඩන්නේ
As Boaster sniffed this out. He's
මුන්ට
calling for
ඔප් පැත්තක
Fnatic
රීටේක්
to
කරන්න නම්
reposition.
අමාරුයි ඈ.
B side එක නම් ටිකක් ඒක තමයි අමාරු රීටේක් කරන්නේ.
Batman ගේ goal out එක ගියා දැක්කද?
Maybe Batman's head on a spike.
He'll be turning up the heat. 25 seconds left. Down to the wire. Patman still has a snake bite to try and deny some space. Shot darts in your face. Mayberg starting to get a bit of a read on this one here, but again, Patman needs to try and deny. He steps forward. Blind as anything. He does not know what's going on. PaperX trying to even it out. Kayak with the peak. But the plan is further. Crashes commits. They're getting into the spot now. Fnatic putting a squeeze onto these PaperX players. They're going to try and clear this guy out. Kayak, he's done. Finished. Paranoia up top. Jing. Nearsighted Chronicle may be. This guy will not be denied. Something still there though. Swinging wide. The operator switched around. Weaponry now with a rifle.
ගැව්වොත් මුගේ පෙරහැරේ ඔක්කොම
Time
කපනවා.
starting to tick in a 1v1. Crashes.
පිස්සුවා මුඩ පිස්සුද බා? ටික් කරන්නේ.
Again, Crashes comes up in the clutch. What a recovery in the 3v3 situation there. Boaster calling a brilliant slow round. It felt like Forsaken exactly knew what was happening, but the further the time ticked, the more the Boaster realized and sniffed out that stack on A. Chronicle 2, legendary in that top nest position. Fnatic once more have an opportunity to close.
කැප්පල්ලා බං ඇන්ගල් එකක් අල්ලන්න එපා නේ.
ඊයහුත් ඩුවෙලිස් කිල්. ඊයහුත් ඩුවෙලිස්.
Trying to fill in this space here. Oh my god, the pure disrespect. The dash is there. Boaster needs to try and stop them here, but he's isolated onto the corner and called out
මොටා
wide.
කිල් එකක් ගෙවුවා.
Kayak
හොඳ
still
මොටාට
there.
ගහනවා ඈ.
This guy is
අම්මට මොටා ගෙවුවා ගෙවුවා.
mechanics. PaperX.
තව එකක් ගියා මිනිත් එකේ. මොටා මැරෙනවා. අම්මා මොටා ඩෑස් එක ගෙවුවා.
Spills out onto the site. Tricky task indeed for Fnatic.
හරි මොටා ඩෑස් එක ගෙවුවා.
Last one left.
මොටා පීක් කරනවා මොටා හරිද මොටා.
මොටාට හොඳ වෙලාවට කිල් එකක් ගියා. මොටා
දෙකක් ගැව්වානේ. මොකද
PaperX have figured out exactly what is working on these attack sites. It definitely feels like they're the team that's closer to being able to close this out, to be honest with you. Despite the fact that Fnatic had so many map points to be able to work with, this looks like PaperX is to lose because their attacks, a fast, aggressive approach is just barreling through Fnatic.
මට හිට යන්න ඕනේ ටවුන්
Something,
එකට
again, that
මේ
pulls out the operator and Fnatic.
රවුටර්
They
මේ
got
අර
an extra
කේබල්
timeout
කවරින්
to
එකයි
use once things go
මේ
to
කේබල් එක
OT, and they're going to use it fairly early
අන්දාක්
on.
විතරයි නේ ඊට
13-13.
සාමාන්‍ය ඒ වගේ
And Milan wants
ලෑන්ඩ් කේබල් එක 1000 ගන්න 1500
Every player, by the way, on Fnatic, over 20 kills apart from Boaster, who's only got 7. That's
මේ මගේ කට්ටියට වඩා වැඩි.
a little bit rough. At the same time, though, it
ඒ
does
කොහොමද
show you
බලන්න
that the
ඉතින්
other
පාලයි
four
දැන්
players
නිල්
are
පාට
all
කේබල් එක
having
නෙන්නේ බක්කයි.
very good performances.
මගෙත් නිල් පාට එකක්.
All four of them have had huge rounds, big moments.
කළු ඝනකම තියෙන එකක් තියෙනවද මේ අර නිල් පාට එක නම් කෝටින් එක රබර් වගේ බං.
Even if his rifle
ඔව්
isn't.
ඒක රබර්.
That's what Fnatic are leaning on here.
To be honest, Brent, I think you look at the other side of things, and the player at the bottom of the scoreboard there is something. And if he can find one round, just one, with the defensive off, that will right all of the wrongs of what he's been up to in this map.
මට හොඳ කැට් කේබල් ගන්න තිබ්බා මේකෙදි ඩිමෝ එකේදී.
If he can find a big operator around here,
ඔයාලා පැතියේ මේ 3000ක් නම කැට් 6 එක සුදු පාට ගත්තා
maybe
3000යි.
insurmountable lead.
පාටන එක එක ඒවා ගහනවා ඒකට ගොඩක් වෙලාවට ඔය හොඳ එක තියෙන්නේ මේ කළු එක.
Fnatic taking this time to recuperate, breathe a little bit. It's a slow orb that could have been thrown out, but
මේ අර 30 මීටර් වගේ නෑ බං හොයාගන්න.
ඒ ඩිමෝ එකේදී හරිදී ඒක ප්‍රොජෙක්ට් ටැග් කරලා ඒකේ කෝ ස්විච් එක කොයි ස්විච් එක විදිනවා. හරි වෙන්ටර් ටැග් එකේ මේ කෝ ස්විච් එක ඕනේ නෑ හරිද? ටැග් එක මේව කරන්න කෙලින්ම ෆයිල් හෝල් එකෙන් ඩිරෙක්ට් දෙන්නේ නැහැ. අර මේ පෙන්නන්න වැඩේ ප්‍රොජෙක්ට් එක කරා කියලා එතන හිටපු එකක් මේ කට් කේබල් ටිකක් ගාලා නිකන් පෙන්නවා කියන්නේ ස්විච් එක ඔන් කරලා කනෙක්ට් කරලා කට් කේබල් ඔව් දන්නේ. කෝස් විච් එක අදටත් නිකන්
Does feel like
ඇත්තද
these timeouts have been helping
අර
Alex
පෝට්
and
48
Paper X
එක
more than
කෝස්
Fnatic.
විච් එකක්
Broken.
අර සම්පී බලන්
Control towards B. Any posturing by Fnatic to put to an end.
ජම්පී කරන්නේ වැලි.
And now, eyes set over towards A.
ඒ ජම්පී කරන නිසා ඒ ඇන්ගල් එක
Face
වැලි.
alarm bounce. It's going to be gone. Jing there with a
නයිස් බා.
Oh my
Nice.
goodness.
It works perfectly.
ඌ බලපම්
The game
මම
plan,
මුචර ගේම
absolute
ගමු දැන් ඌ මෙතන
perfection.
මැරෙනවා. හරි එතකොට ඊසි සයිඩ්
Threat to Fnatic now.
අම්මට බොටා ගිල්ල ගෙවා. යේ බොටා යේ.
There's the op value as well. Divide tucked onto a position that's really tough to clear.
Kayak driving up. Final bullets left.
ආ රීලෝඩ් එකක් උඩවා.
Mid-animation boaster, the captain himself. He's going to right the wrongs of the round, but on top of
ඔට්ටු දෙන්න
it,
ඇතුළට මොකද වෙන්නේ
the
බා?
purest form of disrespect, Paper X.
And that was the round that they needed.
ඔය
Every attack round has
හපු
been going
ලස්සන
well.
බලපන් ඒක.
They won the last 5 in a row to close out regulation. It's been pacey, it's been fast. W gaming and the train keeps on trucking. Let's see if Fnatic have an answer, because all of the pressure is now on them.
බැට්මන් සීන් එකකින් නෑ
let's go සීන් එකකින් ඉන්නේ.
Paper X are
ඉතින් මායේ වෙන්න රවුන්ඩ් එක පොත් සම්තිං වික්ක නැත්තම් රවුන්ඩ් එක දිනුනේ
Paranoia, they're making it feel like it's that fast B pressure. And Kayak is taking liberties, taking risks. Him versus Defy finds it.
That's huge info as well.
එතන එක්ස්පෙක්ට් කරන්නේම නෑ බං කොහොම ගහයි
You
කියලා
know
නේ.
at least that they're defaulting. You don't know for sure that they're coming back over towards A, but you know it's not that fast B hit. And look how quickly Alpha just takes all of this space on B.
බලපන් ඌ දැන් දන්නවා ඒ ස්ටැක් කරන අර කිව්වත් එක ස්පේස් අරගෙන හින්න සැපක් ගන්නවා.
The rest of his team in attempt of a punish in the jump spot. Boaster acknowledged what he was looking for.
I mean, what a
දැන්
decision
මුට
from
පුකට
Forsaken
කොටනවා
to
බලපන්
try to
පිටිපස්සෙන්
bait.
ඇවිල්ලා.
Yeah, he's creeping in
Man,
through the
පුක
back. There
කාලා
he
තමයි
goes there,
මත්
Patman.
වස්තුවන්. පුටාට
He's
ගෙවුවා.
out wide to the open.
පුටාට ගෙවුවා.
Just sidesteps
පුටාගේ
it.
මුකට ගෙලියව.
Alternating with the movement, but behind Dice. Forsaken is creeping forward. Off of that contact, Kayak. When is your
කොහොමද
time
ගෙදර
to
ගන්න?
strike? Deep dash active, wall up into your face.
පයිස කතා කරන්න
Going
මට
for the
හෙන්නේ.
corner, clears him out though. We'll have to use it to disengage.
Chronicle can step in to cover that though. Paper X still, even with all 3 players here, have got a difficult task.
Before walks down as well, onto the open. Jing! He's dropped.
30 seconds left.
Fnatic have found it. They're footing the foundation.
අනේ බොටා එක්ක නම් මේ සෙල්ලම ගහන්න බෑවා.
Pressures on Patman.
වෙන ලූඩු වගේ මොකක් හරි බොඩි එකක්
1v3, 20
ගහනවා.
seconds left. Taps it. Looking for a kill, looking for a cheap fight. Again, he's not going to be given it. Snake bite. All the options reduced to ruins.
ආයි සමුණානේ.
I respect the balls to go for a fake there. If it had worked, we'd be calling Forsaken a genius. But actually, he just deviated away from a game plan that's been working for Paper X. The pace, the aggression, Fnatic did not have an answer for it. And instead in this round, maybe overcooking things slightly. Made that fast pressure and played into the kind of tempo that Boaster's super happy to fall against.
රොබෝ කෙනෙක් වගේ කතා.
Immediately, Kayak realized it was playing Alpha, got quick on the flank, and now we're back to even.
14-14. Up overhead with the util.
Something still going for the operator. Every round on defense has been trying to make it work. Did find a little bit of value with it over towards B.
දැන් එනවාද?
දැන් එනවා.
They've got to be watching out for this
ඇයිද
paranoia
නැට මොකද
again.
මයික් එක?
අනේ ගන්නද බූස්ට්
It worked so well last time for Jen, but he's not really in a spot to use it now.
Cheeky with the positioning.
කන්ඩෙන්ස් මයික් කිව්වේ.
It looks to me like they're trying to fake that it's only Alpha
recording වලට
here on
ගන්න.
A.
හොඳ
He's
හොඳ
the player
මයික්
that's
එක.
getting up, getting forwards.
අයියෝ එකකින් කතා කරන්නේ.
It's going to be a drone.
ඒක තියෙනවා ඉතින්. පැත්තකින් හරියට.
Faking like they're taking B control.
එකකේම කතා කරන්න දුවන්නේ
Bodies
නැහැ.
to make A a little bit weaker. Soften it up for the take now.
I mean, that's nice. Patman takes contact, which disguises where the operator is.
ඒකත් අවුලන්නේ.
Could still be
ඔයාලා
on A.
වෙනසක් නැද්ද?
මේක පොඩ්ඩක් උඹ නිකන් බබෙක් වගේ අරගෙන යන එන ගැම්මට මිනිස් එක්ක
Sounds
ගිහින්
like I'm hearing it on top of it. Nana swarms deaded.
ගැඹුරු කටහඬක් ඒකේ
Do they play to flood?
මේක
Do
බබා
they play
කටහඬ.
to defend and deny the spike?
Divide is hard committed. He seems just a body. He's peeking over towards the top of this.
ගාවා.
And we're seeing it now. Paranoia is forwards again. There's a wall into your face. Fnatic have access.
අයියෝ බ්ලයින්ඩ් වෙලා නැහනේ.
Insane stab by Jing. Fnatic. Vice grip now over towards the site. And it scraps on the floor that Patman has to pick up and make something from it. Damage done, bullets raining through, but right from the side, Chronicle
අයියා
never denied.
අයියා දැන් එන්නේ.
something here, operator in hand, but this is just dire. Oscillating the momentum of this map, happening round by round. Picks up the rifle, but you got one hell of a task and no clearance again. Time's ticking. It's all against it. Crashes knows it.
මෙතන ඕමන් හිතුවේ බ්ලයින්ඩ් කියලා මන් TP එක ගැහුවේ.
Play from Jing. We saw the value we got from the paranoia in the previous round. This time tries to send it again. Throws that out. Goes for the TP. But I mean that is something. You see it did land onto Crashies, but just there's way too many people around there. Again, respect.
Holy shit, that's size, bro.
Hey, මට කාගේර මැච් එකක් යනවනේ කාගේර මයික්
for going for the play. But keeping things simple might.
අයිසගේ මය හෙන්නේ. අයිස කතා කරනවා හෙන්නේ මැච් එකට කොහොමද අපිට හෙන්නේ.
And a couple of rounds ago it felt like they were completely
I had never
now
beginning.
it does not.
Now it's flipped 180.
Thing is though, PaperX again could just go back to playing those fast attack sides. And we've yet to see Fnatic demonstrate they have an answer. Yeah. There's been no evidence that they actually can deal with that pace. But the more that you have to battle against their map points, the more you start to overthink things. And this map, if it ends up being important later on, will be a difficult mental barrier to overcome for PaperX if they lose control here. They did such a good job getting to overtime, denying 5 map points.
Fnatic have clawed it back. One more round is all they need to seal up Icebox.
මේ රවුන්ඩ් එක ගහයිනේ.
Best of 5 grand finals.
ඔබ කතා කරේ නැද්ද මෙතනලා?
නෑ නෑ කතා කර. අර මං අර මේවා කරන්න ගියට පස්සේ මේ හෙඩ්සෙට් එක මාරු.
Out of reach. He's taking a peek here early. It's an operator in his hands. Wall up and
over.
This one is a classic play. What do you? Heads up play. They were born in it, molded by that play.
අර සම්තිම් මොකද මෝඩ් එක වගේ අරක ඩිවිස් කරේ.
Now the wall does still block Patman off. And Alpha, he's pushed up.
Alpha, you are so hard committed here, but he just spots it onto the drone as well.
අයියෝ අල්බයියා ගහනවනේ පුෂ් කරලා.
Taken out eventually.
සක්කිලි සෙන්ටිනල් කෙනෙක් බම්බුණා.
Here in the footsteps, the rumble. Patman, there's a timing to be taken, and he just grasps it immediately, jumps on a chance.
And this isolates Crashies. Crashies would have to be a hero for Fnatic to get this across the line.
Put towards the back of the box. Forwards here, there's a wall into their faces. Crashies. Surely not one for the world. And there it is.
මටන තරහයි මං ක්‍රෑෂිස් එක්ක ඔය රැට් එක ඔය ගහනකොට
ස්ටර් ගහන්නේ ඌ බල එකෙක්ට ගහන්නේ ඌ බල බල
tried to pull out a cutesy play and it leaves the caller in a 1v3. Destroy.
ඔය පැන්ටම් ස්කින් එක ඊයා ගහන්න පුළුවන් ස්කින් එක මම දාගෙන
මොකද්ද ස්කින් එක අර රොබෝ සීන් එක නේ
Neither team can get a proper advantage over the other and get a grip on this. They're bringing out tactics.
දැන් ෆැන්ටම් ස්කින් ඇවිල්ලා කෙලින්ම අර ඩිෆෝල්ට් එකත් එක්ක යන්නේ යන්නේ කෙලින්ම ඒ ටයිප් තමයි දැන් යන්නේ
රිකෝඩ් එක හැම අරු ඉන්න හැටි කැතේ බෑනේවා
ෆැන්ටම් ඔය එක එක ලබ් වලින් ගහන්න නැති තරන්නේ
අඩෝ පැට්මෑන් අරු දැක්ක දිවා ඉන්සේන් කියනවා සෝ සෙකන්ඩ් කාර්ය කැරිය හෙන රැට් පීක් නේ ඉන්නවා
One shot to the dome.
Only
Jing is
something
gone.
that's gone.
Wants a little bit more. That dash active. It's going to be used on either
Hey,
side.
Marin,
Someone
Marin,
needs to try and escape. He's got the safety net of Forsaken watching over the shoulder.
And Fnatic back up, anticipating some level of aggression elsewhere around the map. Alpha almost got an opportunity to pick off Patman in mid with that attack.
අපි වගේ මං අර එක දෙයක් කරේ ගියාම ඒ දේම කරනවා ජීවිතේ.
මෙයාලා chance එකක් තියෙනවා.
PaperX are anticipating a re-hit here, and that does look like the idea here.
Just cautious for now, though.
And Fnatic always with these opportunities to pivot back to Boaster. Boaster's done a very good job in this map of just applying options, giving himself options to work with. His is the more passive role, just making sure nobody pushes out of B, and once again Patman is asked to do so much.
On a nice edge here. Trying to take this time and pass. He's going to try and take the fight to it. There's an orb in the face of these players.
එකක් දෙන්න යන්නේ
Forwards already.
He caught this time in before.
Wall up though. Surely it's going to be watched for. Spam happening, occurring. Popping up on towards the top. How the hell do you land that one? Spike planted.
මම සක්කිලි බං අර ඇල්ෆා කාරය ගහන ගහීල මට උනත් දිරවන්නේම නෑව.
Taken out. Deep down against the back. Prime's ready and finally let loose with the slow orbs. You can see that 3-2-1 with a swing. Timing to be taken. Something's on the flank. Already ripping his way all the way past. Needs to be taken out. Something. He's found it. Dash back already. But the time is ticking away. 2 bullets. And 2 bullets. 2 players. Not enough.
ඌ දන්නේ නැද්ද මම බුලට් දෙකයි තියෙන්නේ කියලා? ඌ දන්නේ නැහැ. නැත්තම් එහෙම ගන්නේ නැහැ නේද දැක්ක?
Fnatic again with a really solid round to put themselves up once more. So many opportunities to close this.
Batman එකට ගහගත්තරන්නේ.
The timing that Batman tries to
ඒ
take.
කඩන්නේ අරයක බුලට් දෙකෙන් එන්නේ.
This time though, not focusing on the planter, seeing if he could catch a player that was looking to defend and failed.
ඌ දන්නේ බුලට් දෙකයි කියලා. ඔගේ ටීම් එකේ වුණත් උට කියලා නැද්ද?
Trying to deny
මේ ෆෝස් එක නයි බං half arm දාගෙන
the
ඉන්නේ.
wall perhaps.
මුල්ලම දැන් දාගත්තු බං.
Yeah, decides not to go for it in the end.
Down again. Jing TP's
මේක පාර දෙනවා බං.
Fnatic trying to lock in.
පාර දෙන්න
Trying to
ගොඩක්
step
වෙලා
up to
මගේ
that
මගේ
task that's ahead of them here.
fuck you drone.
And there's the player that's been driving the train forwards. The engine power was coming from Jing in all of these fast attack rounds. Now something has to step up an entry.
පාරු ඒස් එකක් ගහලා දාන්න නේ කික් මරන්නේ.
Kayak still here. Put over towards the top there, just spotting it out, and the damage does
හරි හරි
something.
ජීජී බං. ජීජී.
One bullet to the chest is all it
දැන්
takes.
හරි
වගේ.
They can feel it.
දැන් මුක් බලපන් ප්ලාන් ගන්නද රීටේක් ගහන්න. එකේ පික් කරන්න උඹල බෑ.
3v5, it's all contact called for here by Paperex. They're hoping there's an overextension. Never in a million years though. Fnatic are always going to be disciplined. Snake bite up and over. Dodged and juked down towards the back to buy. He's to land these shots. There's no freebies handed to him. Fnatic just bite it out.
හැබැයි විනබල් ලා උතන ඇන්ගල් එක ගහන්න පුළුවන් වුණා.
Paperex to be the ones making the play. The time is going to be ticking here for Fnatic though. They've got to go at some point.
අයියෝ
Patman reveals his hand with a snake bite drop down on top of it, and this is it. Fnatic
ජීජී බං.
never denied it,
අයියෝ something හොඳ යඩට අදින්න බං.
but they have made it even.
So many opportunities.
අඩෝ රවුන්ඩ් 32ක් ගහලා නේ බං.
Fnatic managed to grab one of them. 17-15. Both of these maps have been a
අරුව ඇද ඉල්ල පටන් ගාලා දෙකක්
in
දුන්නා
a
නේද?
final like this. So much is about endurance and how you
අර
pace
උඩින්
yourself.
එනවා.
හොඳට ගැව්වා මචං.
Next, Fnatic's
අර පොන්නද
permaban.
දෙකින් මේ පැත්ත කියලා.
ඔව් මේ පොන්නේකුත් ඉන්නවා ඩෝරිත් ගන්න.
Come on! See, Alpha is raging. No! Alpha is
ඌ මදෆක කියලා වැන්නේ දැක්කද?
Respect everyone, fear no one, but they don't give respect to them, okay? Just swing them, just smash their heads, okay? Turkish wolf is hungry.
ආරු පොල් කරලා තුර්කිස් බොංගේ
රෂිත්
මේ මෙන්න මේ නිල් පාට කැට්ටේමල්ල තියෙන්න බෑ හැමතැනම.
Red Bull gives you wings. තියෙන ඒවා ටිකත් එක්ක සර්ච් කරලා
අනේ මට තරහයි බං අරුත් එක්ක ගහන්න උනේ බං මට උට.
අන්තිමනේ.
ඌ බං බයින් දාසයි බං උට.
Spike defused.
මොකද්ද මේ ටයිප් කරන්නේ?
ඔය සම්තිං කාර්ය මැප් එක පිස්සුවක් කෙලිය ඌ කෙලිනවම තමයි නේ ඒක මැප් එක මොකක් හරි.
මේකේ
ඔය මැප් එක දිනුනේ අර
මොකද?
ඕක දිනනවනේ අර ඩිෆෙන්ඩ් එකේ අර පුෂ් දුන්නේ නැත්තම් මිස්ටේක් කරේ නැත්තම්.
It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you. Gamers, hybrid workers, artists. Back
ඒකත් ඉන්නවනේ.
every move.
එකමාරක් විතරද පුතුවා?
වෙන්න වීගේ මොකද? නෑ නේ.
නෑ නෑ අවුත්
එකනේ.
පුරා බයිනේ ඩොලර් 60 ගණන් නේ. 60 ඔක මම එදා බැලුවා. ලොකු ගණන් නෑ ඔක. කල්පේ කල්ස්පය හේට් 2 Pro බලමු.
Alpha case 2 bro.
S2 Pro එක මේක ගානම හයිස
What's up, everybody? Vansley back on the floor right now. And you know what time it is. When I'm at the bottom of the stairs and on the stage, it's time to play a game. It's time to play pop-up. Four more contestants to come on. Actually, let's bring one right now. We actually have Abigail representing Fnatic and Cat. Please come in. Everybody, Toronto, give them a hand of applause. My friends, it has been an intensive game so far. How are you doing? I think your voice is almost gone.
I'm out of breath.
Awesome. And for you, Kat, are you going for Paper X here? I'm pretty sure it's a 1-1 score line. You think you're going to win it all?
Oh, for sure.
Awesome, awesome. Okay, Kat, I had you coming on. I was like, hey, do you know what we're doing? And you said you have no idea. So the premise around this, it's popping off. So I'm a bandwagoner. I don't know who to go for anymore. I don't know if it's going to be Fnatic or Paper X. So you guys are going to help me predict. So you're going to lace on to these apparels that we have. Apparatus. There you go. I got my English right. And then we're going to have you pump a balloon. And if your balloon pops, that means it's going to be your team winning the next map. Are you ready for that? So we're going to get our cardio in. Are we good for that?
All right, yeah.
How many steps do you do a day?
Oh, like 5.
How about you, Abigail?
What?
How many steps do you do a day?
Not sometimes. 0.
This is gonna be intense then, I guess. I don't know how many steps we're gonna take here, but we're gonna get the helmet up. Let's get the helmet up. Kat, you got the Paper X with the balloon? Abigail, the Fnatic one, you ready for that one as well? Too much hair. We didn't plan this really on trying to get the helmet on time. Yeah, make sure you have your balance right as well. But Toronto, are we going to try to go here for Abigail with Fnatic? Or how about Kat with Paper X? I saw the votes up there, and it looked like there was a lot of Paper X fans in the audience and around the world. So, all Paper X fans, louder than Fnatic. Paper X, make some noise! And
හරි අරක පටන් ගන්නවා
අපිට බෑ මට බලන්න ඕනේ බැලුම කවුද විකුරුයි කියලා
Welcome back, everyone. And
Fnatic
won. In case you're wondering, Fnatic won the balloon thing, whatever that is. That is the actual name of it. Indeed, it is. But we are all knotted up 1-1 in this series here. It's now time for our Verizon high-speed moment. This one going to go off here because we end up seeing actually this Fnatic team really
They absolutely did. This was their must-win map in this series, and they had a bit of a rough start. Went down 0-4 off the bonus round, but then as he has stepped up it many times throughout this tournament, it was Fnatic, it was Alfia, I should say, who brought Fnatic back into this one. He has been playing so well individually throughout this entire run, just looks so confident on that stage.
Sometimes you have to be confident, you have to disrespect your opponent, and Alpha needs this kind of rounds. He knows that he's the player that can put the rest of his team in his shoulders and have this kind of moments to bring them back into the game. Those rounds had been so successful for the side of Paper X. If this hadn't happened, we wouldn't be where we are right now.
Yeah, and if we're thinking ahead to who might put on that bracelet and be MVP in a couple hours, I think the top contenders for Fnatic right now are Alpha and Chronicle, both of whom had really big impact that game.
Yeah, but let's not forget about the rookies, though, right? Because we've seen Kayak as well as Patman step up a couple of times here. He's taking the stage like this.
It's so important. We had clutches coming in from Patman. His lurks were on point and absolute pain he has to deal with for Fnatic. Kayak also 11-3 in opening duels, and we were seeing it round after round because of the approach that Fnatic has in this map. Yes, they're very good at retaking and whatnot, but against a team that doesn't really have that many means to get the spike down, Kayak needed to be the one actually spearheading from the defense, making use of that operator that he's so good at, Mimi.
What impressed me the most of his defensive opping wasn't even when he was going for forward peaks. It was when Fnatic was playing that.
බලපන් ඉතින් අර ජෙට් ගහන එකයි කන්ට්‍රෝලර් ගහන එකයි තමයි මචං සංසන්දනය කරන්නේ මේක බලපන්.
Trying to fight deep into side. So the way you counter Sage retake teams is you fight into backside, and constantly Kayak was able to deny those angles, keep the players from Paper X push back, and make those.
අර පැල්මෙන්ට උඩට හොඳ ටීම් එකට ගහන්න ඕනේ. මම මුට්ට නතු.
So easy to pull off.
ගෙන්ජිවත් කියන. ඔව් බා. මන්කින් වයින් කරලානේ.
wonky
Man,
as the series, or rather as the map continued forward here. But what we did get was a strong Fnatic second half there, right, guys? And we were seeing Fnatic come back. This could have gone either way, especially with the way OT played out.
Yeah, exactly. I think that starting with this strong second part of the map, when they go on to defense, they needed to stand up very, very strong. A 6-6 half is a very good result when you start on the attack. So for Fnatic to understand how to play this map against PaperX, having those initiations was very, very important, Mimi.
Early on for them too, they had such a good read on that push around to punish the PaperX players who were pushing into the mid. Fnatic's team was really good at slowing things down, taking that step back, punishing aggression, and then playing those advantageous later rounds, which is super successful early on. But as we got deeper into that second half, the chaos started mounting
How are you doing?
PaperX, I mean, nearly brought it back.
Were you good? How was your heart? How are you handling it?
My heart was okay, but it's like sometimes you see a gap in a map and you see PaperX taking advantage of that, and you're like, please, I know you know, Fnatic.
Yes. But let's talk about how this series layout has played out, because everything has gone as predicted. You know, we've been calling PaperX for map 1, Fnatic for map 2, but now we're going to pro Fnatic, not like.
Yeah, not like they've played it one time this year, but oh my god, is this a spoiler?
He's hovering the neon.
Alpha Year, are you doing this? I was going to say they've only played it once this year. It is a map that Fnatic hates. Previous to that, 2022 in VCT is not something that we see a lot from PaperX though. This is the first map that they played in this competition, and a 13-1 win for them against Heretics. So it's very smart for them to be picking this map as their third one. And Alpha, are you going to do that? He used to play the Neon on this map. We haven't seen it a lot, but with this double duelist approach from Fnatic, I'm liking it.
And this is basically the comp that we saw T1 be very successful with when they were playing and when they went on to win Masters Bangkok. On defense especially, those two duelists can work so well together to play into these flood retakes. It's two players that we know have been playing amazingly just as shooters this tournament. I would love to see this comp get locked for Fnatic.
Well, they're still hovering over it. They haven't made any changes as far as like selecting other options. They're using that time effectively to communicate, right? Because you know Boaster wants to make sure that he's just giving the orders to the troops, right? And it's very important to make sure that you lock this thing down.
If that was the must-win map on Icebox for Fnatic, I think that
my God,
this is the map that PaperX needs to win. You cannot pick into your opponent's permaban and lose to them there. That sets up a very scary end of this series then for the boys from APAC.
In the words of Admiral Akbar, is it a trap?
What's going
on here?
It might be, you know, well, going back into this double duelist that favors them so much. Now we get in the double duelist versus double duelist, something that we will get to see in Split if we get to that final map. But I want to know how this changes the perception that PaperX had. And also, 100% important, Davai having such a good series and playing on device.
All right, folks, let's get ready for map 3. Send it back over to your casters. Here's Brent and Sideshow.
So we're stepping into the unknown here as we go into Pearl.
Something make ekko supiriyama gahana නැත්නම් අරකට වඩා worse වෙනවා මොනවද උට්ටු. normal විදිහට ගහන්නේ ekko supiriyama gahana නැත්නම් හෙට worse වෙනවා.
The way that Fnatic might play it, it's a lot of unknowns and it's shaky territory still.
මට හිතෙන්නේ හෙට worse වෙයි බා.
Here in our grand finals.
උඹලට මොනවද හිතෙන්නේ?
By the time that we saw PaperX play on this map as well, it was a 13-1 dismissal of Heretics, but that was also them playing on their attack side, which means we barely saw the defense whatsoever. So even though we know that their attack is phenomenally good, at least in the one example we saw at this tournament, we actually don't know anything about their defense. PaperX might suck at defending on this map. We don't know yet. It has been a very good map for them domestically though, and so if you look back there, you shouldn't be too worried about things. And I would echo what the desk is saying. You've got to win on your opponent's permaban. But we have seen opponents in global finals before. Sometimes that is easier said than done. These teams, when they have a permaban, are able to come out with a weak comp. Like, for example, Alpha or Neon. And they're able to throw caution to the wind and play with a level of recklessness
Bull
that
ball
you wouldn't expect sometimes.
Yeah, මම මුඩ කැමති නෑ.
If Fnatic had any map that they just decided to send it on, it
ඔය
would be
මුද්දම්
here
මුඩ
on
ලයින් දෙනවා
Pearl.
වැඩි ඈ.
And it puts all the pressure right back on PaperX after they just lost in OT.
වැඩි ඔගේ සද්ද වැඩි නේ පොඩ්ඩක්.
අපඩ කිල්ල හදන හැබැයි ඇල්ෆා තමයි යාර පෝස්ට් එකට වැදුනා නම් අපෝ ඉන්න වෙන්නේ නෑ මෙතන. නටනවා ඉස්සු වෙලා නැගලා. එන සොමියක් ගන්න එව්වා.
Early fights occurring out towards B.
Map 3, where things really start to heat up in a BO5 grand final here. Something and Divide looking down B long, wondering if they want to take contact early. PaperX trying to fight over both edges of the map. And now spreading back out again to make sure they collect any timings like this that have gone missing. But exactly as Chronicle and Boaster go to take some art control, Jing was backing up.
Posted now. Oh my goodness. Forsaken, not to be outdone. First kill immediately evened out from Fnatic side of things here. The opposition. Fnatic now leaving the map into partitions and not going to be denied this plan. Divide would have to go absolutely crazy. Chronicle 3-piece to get things started here on Pearl.
Something we haven't discussed too much as well is how much the first kills are going the way of Fnatic. First map, I was looking at it and I was like, wow, that's kind of ridiculous actually. They're getting a ton. And then it happens again. Pretty much the same way. Even though the Fnatic is dominating in the first kill department. Across these first two maps, they're up plus 14, now plus 15.
මුන්ට මේක පිස්ටල් රවුන්ඩ් එකක්වත් ආවේ නැහැ නේ මං දන්න තරමින් දැන්.
So PaperX are constantly having to battle back from being down 4v5. Now sometimes they do get a death ball together. But it's worth keeping in mind here.
Time to jump.
Every player apart from Boaster very positive in the first kill department. Chronicle, he had massive impact in the pistol round, and now with just the Sheriff is able to go one.
Map control අඩුයිනේ සෑහෙන්න.
Players are posted, getting into spot and position. They're seeing signs of life here. Immediately backflips towards the back of the site and rifle in hand. Okay, Kayak trying to test himself a little bit. Sharp with the aim of the first shot. Step forward, stall anticipated. And recovered when it comes to the weaponry.
Throwing down the spike as well to make sure that they prioritize Crashy's ultimate. Nope, giving it over instead to Chronicle, who's a little closer to the lockdown, which is a pretty huge tool that you can work with. Forsaken comes through. Spanks Alpha, yeah? But he's only got a Frenzy to be able to work with.
That's not much.
Would be a ridiculous 1v4. I don't think the chances are particularly high.
Unlikely.
Fnatic trying to keep it clean, putting the rifle into Chronicle's hand as well.
Spike
taking any peeks here, so a strong beginning for Fnatic here on Pearl. As we said it and we set it up, series of unknowns on either side.
Yeah, so much to wonder about. I mean, the EMEA teams in general don't really love playing on Pearl. Fnatic, no exception to that. But also, they knew 100% that they were going to be playing it here today. So the two maps, in my opinion, if I put myself in Fnatic's coaching shoes, I'd be prepping hardest for Sunset and for Pearl.
Enemy remaining. Go, go, go.
අර බොරුවට අර ස්මෝක් පුෂ් කරලා වැරෙන්නේ බා.
වයිස් කාරේ කොහෙද මේ කවුද ගහන්නේ වයිස්?
This we'll have to see. Boaster with the attack.
සේත් ගහනවා බං ඊට වඩා හොඳට.
Round 3.
I mean, it's not like he's never done it before, but round 3.
When you least expect it. Quick little glide and dash to the side. Fights to be hard. Jing, he loses his out. Instant dismissal. Alpha, you might be getting a bit overzealous there with a stun ricocheting. It's random spam. Over the shoulder, finding that gap. Something snaps down and Boaster's done. Picks it out as well. I think even spotting out that they did invest into that operator.
Yeah, so they might be expecting the Fnatic will go back and try to recover that over towards B.
Where's that one going?
I mean, I don't think that Kayak's ever going to actually take that one. Certainly not with Defy watching it like a hawk. Alpha took a lot of spam when he was trying to get a little more aggressive and push his luck in A main. So it's going to be tough for him to get too much impact. This round, probably on Kayak.
The connector, both. Okay, well forsaken. He's doing a lot of work. Deadlifting that portion of the map and taking it fully away from Fnatic. And yeah, Alpha's like, wait a second.
His job here might just be to try to collect the operator and something. He's got it on lock. Dealt with Boaster early on. Closes down.
ඔපේ ගන්න පුළුවන් වුණොත් වාසිය.
Just saw there, obtained the upgrade himself, so there's going to be defensive.
අරගෙන බා. හරිනේ free hop එකකුත් දුන්නා දැන් පාගෙන. දැන් ඔය ඔපේ something kill එකකුත් මාර ආතල් බං
something තමයි නේද උඹේ මේ something.
It's a questionable decision I think from Boaster. Especially the way he's trying to get set up.
කලින් map එකේ බලපන් කාය ගන්න. මේගොල්ලෝ PRX ලගේ move වෙන්නේ නැති. හැබැයි මේ moods ගහනවා බං. බල්ලා
move stage ගන්න ගන්න. බල්ලා is going to bring a judge out.
පවුයකෝ බල්ලා.
හරි හරි ඉතින් ආදරේට කිව්වේ. ආදරේටයි නම කොටාලා.
Takes control of the rifle in his hands. That's a hard target to hit.
හරියට Fnatic ලා mistake කරනවා බලන්න.
Alpha yet denied immediately. Maybe trying to push his luck a little.
මේ මු රීව් එකෙන් ගහලා මම දැක්කම රීව් එකෙන් ටූර්නමන්ට් ගන්න එක.
ටෙන්ස් ගහන්නේ. ටෙන්ස්
නෑ බස්සේ ඌ මේකෙන් නේ ගහන්නේ. මේකෙන් ගහන්නේ.
පිස්සු පුරාමි.
Big control, clone.
ඕ මේ ළඟට
Stuck onto the corner, doesn't even trigger the wall.
He's
කලින් නම් රීව් එක ගෑවේ.
Nice බා.
That's a good option if you are Fnatic.
Another one place.
But it's all watch. Crashes in a 1v5.
Yeah,
that's a beautiful round put together from PaperX. It really is.
බෙට් එක ගිහිල්ලා දින crash.
The wall bang even all the way.
තර තාමත් අදිනුට
the combo of the season into the pull and into the swing just destroys Fnatic, but they'd already been set up.
අන්න ඔහම කොම්බෝ ගහනවා මාර නයිස් මගේ ප්ලේස්. කවදාවත් අපේ රෑන්ක් වල නම් ඔය ජීවිතේට වෙන්නේ නැහැ.
was a bit of an unusual one.
අපිවත් ගහන්නේ නැහැ බං. එහෙම ගහන්නේ සෙට් වෙන්නේ නැහැ.
Failing to trigger out the wall. You can definitely see, I think, that Fnatic are less comfortable.
Yeah.
The details are not
බලහන් කාපු ඇන්ගල් එකට කානුවත් රින්ග් එක.
ක්‍රවුඩ් දෙන ප්‍රෝට් වෙන්න බලා බඩත් ගාගෙන එහෙමත් වෙලා ඉන්නේ.
අද වතුර තාගෙන යන්නේ.
through and trying to slide.
බලපෑ ඇස්ට්‍රා එතන අම්මෝ ඒකත් විප් කළා වගේ ගැහුවේ.
Another little evil there from Patman. And now Fnatic's economy not in a good spot. They forced up in the previous one.
Economy පරිප්පු වෙලා Fnatic ලගේ. වෙනා කියන්න දෙයක් නැහැ මට.
And something is just sitting pretty on the other side of the map with Boaster's operator.
ඌ කලින් නම් මොකක්ද කියන්නේ?
කාස්ටර්ස්ලට ප්‍රශ්නයක.
Makes the guessing game a little bit easier and a lot of stall util.
ඒ ඔහොම දුවන්න බය නැද්ද මම පුකට ගායි කියලා?
If it ends up landing kills here,
ability ga ani
Fnatic are going to be feeling really bad about the fact that such a valuable asset is going into the hands of PaperX. It's like mini in weapon form.
Something's really trying to min-max these timings, I think. The gate crash, backs himself out here. Here in that drone, just trying to avoid it. Ducking, juking, but now, okay, recall start. Discipline is going to be there from Fnatic. Do you expect something to be here? That's the question.
It's a great flash.
Side here, just stepping up, and wow, okay.
Better shot.
It's overkill. Head's going to be rolling straight off the shoulders there.
Alpha does have his ult to be able to work with, but maybe Alpha's job here is just going to be trying to run a fake pull eyes towards B. You see Chronicle inserted over towards A. As the rest of the team tries to go back towards and connect with this guy.
Chronicle's got to get some damage done too.
කෙල්ලට දීලා තියෙන්නේ.
Anything to crack this one open.
Wala මහත්තයා කියලා මොනවද කරලා දෙනවා.
Been peeked out Divide.
ගාන්ඩ අපි කොරියාවෙන් ක්‍රී දෙන්නම් නේ.
අඩෝ නයිස් බම් බ්ලයින්ඩ් එක ගාලා අර ලස්සනට පීක් කරන ඉඩ බලන්න.
Almost lining themselves up for it. It is precise
අර බලපා.
from PaperX.
ස්කින් එක යන්න ස්කින් එක.
Leaves it into Albion.
වේගෙන් දාගන්න.
Too much for him to do.
Valorant satisfying ba.
Very comfortable there, anchoring from Divide. Super comfortable in that kind of spot. So he knew exactly how to play around and flash.
Purnami enemy aru depend mega
But
now the rifles are back for Fnatic.
Phantom ගහන්න ඩොට් එකම තමයි හොඳයි
still පාඩ එක ඩොට් බා අර ක්‍රොස් එක තියෙනකොට මේ විෆ් වෙනවා මට
ඒ වුණාට ළඟ ගහන්න Phantom සුපිරි මේ ක්‍රොස් එක
ඒ ක්‍රොස් එකේ හොඳට පේනවා නික මේ විෆ් ඕක මෙහෙමයි බා ගොඩක් ADS කරලා අපි ADS යූස් වෙන්නේ හැබැයි ප්‍රෝලත් ADS කරලා ගහනවා බා සමහර
ඔව්නේ ළඟ ගහද්දී ADS කරන සමහරනේ
Yeah, that recon just see if he could push away an opper that was going to be playing pillar. This is going to be a fight though from Paper X.
How'd the Bangladesh Jing
Sides Fnatic. Draw blood. Jing, he's hand it onto the corner. Do you want to stay here? Oh my goodness! Wants to step up to the challenge. Satchels barely there to evacuate. He's going to be taking a high ground. All perched now. Called for a rapid rotation as the entirety of Art is given up. Fnatic have access now to this A site.
Full control and only something here. Fnatic should be on the line before the Yoru player.
Doubled up into the back of the site here, but again, oh my goodness, it's the minor of margins. Just spotting another player, but is he expecting from behind? How
Yeah.
Doesn't want to overstep himself. Chronicle still. Placed down. Alpha's time to shine. He's going to be the playmaker here into this spot. The clone going to be taking a bullet to the brain forward, but Fnatic putting that crunch on them. They drag it here 3-3.
And finally recover Boaster's operator.
එතන නෑ බන් නියම් බොරුවට ස්මෝක් දාලා ලෝන් එකේ නියම් අර බොරු ප්ලේ එකක් ගියා බන් මුන් සෙට් එක
3-3 big round from Fnatic. I've got a question about what the hell went wrong with that Paper X fight over towards B long.
අයි බලපං B long එකේ ගියොත් ඔතන දෙන්නෙම
It
මැරෙනවා
was a team flash that came out.
අර සයිට් ඔක්කොම නිකන් නේ බං අතෑරලා දෙන්නේ
Yeah, maybe that's what it was. But everybody really heavily blinded up there from Paper X.
Yeah.
Just as they went to try to trigger the play.
Frustration on the face of something.
Off. It's actually Alpha, yeah, who's going to be running it this time as they try to take space towards B. Crashies is hearing this. Something with the peek. Punished.
Crashies does punish.
It's about as deep as you can get in the first 10 seconds. He was hoping it would be unexpected, but can't quite hit the flick.
අර තප්පර ගිය රවුන්ඩ් එක ස්ටාර්ට් කරලා තප්පර 15ක් යන කලින් අරු මෙරලා බා.
By the way, Fnatic getting the opening pick. Paper X are going to be incentivized to go for some kind of info peek play around the map. That's where Alpha's op could end up
එහෙම
working.
පීක් කරනවා අර පැත්තෙන් බ්ලයින්ඩ් එකක් කරමුවක් කර ඉල්ලගනි
You don't need to go for the active info
බ්ලයින්ඩ්
just
එක
yet.
ගහපන් බ්ලයින්ඩ් එකක් තියෙනවා
නෑ නෑ හරි මට තියෙන ප්‍රශ්නේ ඉතන බං අරු බල්ලගේ ක්ලියර් කරලා ස්මෝක් දැම්මොත් දැන් උතන ඉන්න එකේ අනිවාර්යෙන් මූ බලන්න ඉන්නේ බං මොකද්ද වෙන්නේ කියලා හරි උතන
Alpha throwing the operator.
ඇයි දන්නේ නෑනේ මොකද දන්නේ නෑනේ මොකක් කර වෙනවනේ මෙතන වගේ එහෙම හරි බලනවනේ බං
Incredibly pushed forwards here, but K just spotted out there with the info. Shorty of his own Hunter's Fury. Hold on. Ton of connections. Crash is looking for a little bit more, but just the one tag. Lights up a few of them. Showstopper. It's going to be committed.
Nice.
And Alpha trying to hold his ground down, but like locked in again. Jing this time. Unable to get that value he's done prior.
එතන බෝස්ටර් අරුට ගැහුවා
Taken away with
නම්
a steel garden. Divide looking to try and reclaim some of that space. Boaster not removed. Kayaks from behind. Full control. Containment is ordered, and Fnatic have got it all under lock.
Divide towards the end.
A
mess of smokes and
අල්
ults.
දෙකයි බං
Couldn't figure out how to navigate a tricky
Race.
situation. I think they needed Jing to be able to pick up that kill in back
අර
halls.
බෝස්ටර් අල්ට එකනේ අර බෝස්ටර් ගහලා
The
උගල්
duelist taking
උතන
some
බලමු
wild
අර දැන් ඔය ඔතන ඔව්වා බං අර අමුතුයි ඊයා බං
as well, just trying to play off the back of Crashy's ult.
ඔය ඔතන ජින්ට මතන් ජජ්ජයක් වගේ තිබ්බනම් ඊසි කිල්ල
Look like they've got some nice game plans
Yeah,
on their attack side.
Three of them. I had three of them with my ult.
They're definitely in control.
And like you said, Bren, there was a huge connection with Crashy's ultimate the first time he ripped it. Got 3 players down to 70 health. That definitely helped Alpha. But yeah, let's return back to the game plan from Fnatic then. It's that same slow-paced style on their attack side that they've been playing all tournament. And Paper X are getting baited into going for these fights. That's then allowing Fnatic to go for pretty simple execs and get the plant down. And one thing that Fnatic's been amazing at all tournament long, really, the entirety of this team has been post-plants.
අතනම ස්මෝක් දාලා ප්‍රෝලේ යවලා ඔක්කොම කරද්දි එතන මේන් එකේ ඉන්න එකෙක් විහිළුවට හරි බලන් ඉන්නේ නැද්ද එතන ඒ ඇන්ගල් එකේ
අනික දැන් ප්‍රෝලේ කඩපු ගමන් උතන ඇන්ගල් එක අල්ලන ඒක උ තව දෙයක් කලින් එන්න ඕන හරිද
ඒක තමයි බං මූ එන chances ගන්න වැඩි බං අරුන්ට මිස්ටේක් වෙයි කියලා හිතලා
potentially slipping out of their grasp. Has been back and forth.
මේ රවුන්ඩ් එක આવුත් උන්ට සල්ලි නෑ
මේ රවුන්ඩ් එක මට හිතෙන රවුන්ඩ් එක මේ ගේම් එක ගොඩක් වෙනස් වෙනවා
උට කවුද දන්නද ඔප්පෙක් බයි කරලා කිංජින්
Forsaken, Divide, something's operator. They
ඔව්
wouldn't have
6000 ගණන් තිබුණා නෑ
Money again, deep horn. Having to break this one. Alpha. Looking to get posted.
කොහොමද අරුට දැන් ඔප්පෙන් ගැව්වොත් එන්නේ පොත කොතන බයි කරන්නේ නෑ
immediately. The clone going to be taking that bullet for him.
බොටාට ගැහුවේ බං අරු දැක්කද
Doesn't see a repeat though, and Boaster's calling for this regroup on A. Jing, danger player.
එතන චෙක් කරනවා
චෙක් කරයි දැන් චෙක් කරාම මූ තනියමද
I think no don't. His A main control is going to be lost to them prior. There might be
ara
drone forward.
timing
Jing just swinging out wide.
ara balapang
with open arms. Alpha is turning you into mincemeat.
selling bang buying and selling
That's a crazy play from Kayak, and Alpha's there again.
He's just playing his team in perfectly. Put your body on the line because at this point, what could stop him? 4 kills.
Every skill hadarai.
Online, the crowd wants it. They're cheering. Get Alpha plucked out of the sky. 4 HP between him and a sick clip. But I don't think Divide's going to be able to keep this off. Alpha's done way too much. And Chronicle cleans up the dregs. That round demonstrates not only the incredible awareness they have of Paper X, knowing that Jing is going to be playing that position, or at least a serious threat of it. Alpha's attack up gets value, but then the killer instinct afterwards.
එතන something හිටියා නම් එහෙම attack එකේ ඌ fake plan එකේ මූ තව beat කරන්නේ.
Way too far out of position. Alpha continues to get further and further ahead, I think, in the MVP race.
12 and 6. Shutting it all down for Paper X.
ඔය නියොන්නේදී ගහන්න හොඳ නෑ අප්පා close angle. ගන්න ගහලා ගහනවා.
Out through mid.
Boaster up on it. Boaster, I think, just calling to
ඇයි ජින් බයි කරලා තියෙන්නේ සල්ලි නෑනේ බං අයිසේ
pretty simple. You know
ජජ්ජක් ගහන්නයි
Chronicle watching that. You just have Crashy's feeding you info on the other side, and then you try to end B. That's a lot of damage doing to Chronicle, though.
The bodies Forsaken. Creeps ever closer. TP into spawn. I think that might have been heard. Forsaken. Crosshair placement. Trying to land those shots. Good awareness from Kayak. Spam straight through the wall. Sent flying towards him. Hello. There's a lot of damage on the Chronicle. Could have been a kill. Nana Swarm's committed. Anything to clear these players out up through the top section of B. This is Manic. This is Chaos. Paper X. Trying to take the fight straight to them. They don't care.
Batman ගාපන් Chronicle
Why are they not thinking there could be anyone
එලගිරි
on
ගන්න එක
out, and they've opened up a bit of a mistake here, as you mentioned.
අනේ අම්මේ බයි බෑවයි මට
Quiet with a rifle.
A Boaster is stuck.
They're split up.
Boaster has the spike. 25 seconds. Creeping around behind Batman.
Committed. Crashies pushed forward as a result of it. No one really
Ara
ready for this
balapa
one, but it's brought into that 2v2 Fnatic. Trying to get a move on Crashies now. Rolls reversed. He's the one putting the pressure in the squeeze onto Pacman. And he's earned his team a lifeline.
10 seconds left.
Great read as well. Divide though somehow manages to find that read. Crashies is aware.
Tagged up. Just by the drone.
ජින්ට වදින්නේ නැහැ හිත 2-7යි
Put them into a post plan and they will thrive.
ඔව්නේ
Boaster just got
එතන
escorted the
ජින්
entire
අරුන්ට
way
ගැහුවා නම්
through.
ක්‍රෑෂිස්ට ඌ දුවගෙනත් ආවේ බං
Turned into the VIP, and Crashies the bouncer kept everyone off him.
කැරි කැරි රටා එනවා දැන් ඔය කිම් බක්කස ගිල්ල
Going to be used now. Divide one hell of a clutch.
ඔය මේ මරුවේ නැහැ ඉතුරු නැහැ පාර නැහැ අදිනවා ස්ටන් ගහනවා
Shock darts flying. Crashies just playing his life perfectly. Impeccable work.
තේරෙන්නේ අර වනිත් පැත්තෙන් හරි එන්න ඕනේ
Fnatic.
That is a sick
Aru
round
wikke
from
bang
Crashies. He's asked to
ayyo.
do way too much in that situation. Alpha gets caught on the B re-clear, and Crashies has to push forward, dodge a fade ult, get a kill, come back, defend both as he gets the spike plant down. This fight against Pac-Man.
Itana dugana taaya bang Aru.
Also wanted to make sure he didn't drop the spike.
You know how did you get 2 kills? I chilled. I kissed your hand.
Huh?
Something's brought the op out again. Fnatic have been really good
Gela
at
inne
navigating
uttane.
this kind of position.
Ati kon Aru 1 HP una dakka alpaya.
Takes a ton of damage early though.
එනකොට 1 HP කරලා 60ක් වෙදලා වන් උඩ.
Clone not broken either.
The utility's been really strong though at stopping something from being able to go up for these peaks.
Pac-Man, that's brave. He's doing that solo.
A lot of the defense for Paper X is solo actually.
Yeah. Trust in the raw.
උන් සිරාටම බ්‍රේන් එක බං ඔය ඇන්ගල් එක කොහොම ගහනවා කියන්නේ බය නැතුව.
Jing with the swing.
That's nice support. Now something's going to take a risk.
Jing ඔහොම කිල් එකක් දෙකක් ගහලා ඕනේ සම්තින් මැරලා මොනවද ඔට්ටු.
Fnatic bait out the wall. Divine gets a little bit of info in this fight. Sorry, I said peek into Kaya gets Alpha. Alpha and something kind of staring at each other through walls. Oh, he spotted it.
Oh, the ping's out. Deep position and gone.
Dangi konak dekkar dangi konak patiya dakala gahuwe.
Alpha gone. You got to try and set your sights in a different direction. 30 seconds left. Where are you going, Pac-Man? Taking a peek. That is uncalled for. Looking for some information. Fnatic. Only just taking that time.
Batman,
20 seconds. Stalled down by the thorns. You got to get a move on. Sidestepping through. Brought down to the brink. Weakened, damaged as anything in a flash. And a
Clean up that 5v3, never in danger when Device in an anchor spot. It does look so comfortable dealing with Fnatic when they actually finish on his side. The issue I think for Paper X has been that sometimes they put themselves in too difficult positions.
I think it's out to get
Player advantage. And
Fnatic
Fnatic trying to head into a site with time not on their side. Something keeps the operator over towards B. He's been very stubborn with this placement. Fnatic have been mostly working around it pretty well. Last time he caught Alpha, yeah, he's going for it again.
Past it. More players though waiting to cross. Fnatic. Taking the bullet, Alpha with the peak.
Survive that one.
He really is.
31 HP, more vandal bullet.
මම එකයි 19 18 දැන් බලන්න.
They're trying to take the pressure to them as a steel guard in the pocket to play an Alpha.
13 12 11 තප්පර දෙකක් විතර අපිට වඩා කලින් ඉන්න එකයි.
They know that the stack is here, but they don't have another option. They don't have a lot to go back to within.
මම බලන්නේ
Oh, a bit of spray down with the rifles. There's a gap in that smoke.
Push
Trying to play with it, but that cosmic divide is going to be fading. It's not going that way. It's traded out. Showstopper.
හරි හරි 7-8 අල්ට එක දෙනවා.
Forsaken. He wants to go for a peek of his own. Flash through in his face. TP into the back of Halls. Kayak. Anything to deal with him? My God, man! Forsaken! Just takes that timing to rip them to shreds. Pac-Man!
අරුගේ කොහොමද අර කොහොමද පිටිම Forsaken ගේ මූවමන්ට් ටික අතන හෙන්ඩර් රැක් මූවමන්ට් එක ගිහුවා.
In these unexpected positions, and again, just making Fnatic earn every moment. Questions and challenges towards Fnatic. And often finding gaps. A lovely risk. Exactly at the right time. And Paper X bring things up with an opportunity to get it level at the half.
උඹ ඇහුණත් මම ඇහුණා කියන්න. උඹ ඇත්තේලා කතා කරලා ඇහුණත් ඇහුණා කියන්න.
They're on the exact opposite side, facing Divine, and Divine has been excellent anchoring A.
Hello.
Vocal box එකේ දීපු රෝගෝ කෙනෙක්.
දැන් එනවා.
Runs forward, dimensional drift, extra info gathered, and a peek from Divine.
හරි.
Pushing the ult out into the hands of Alpha. Good tracking. Locks onto it, something. What the hell are you playing at?
අයියෝ අර ජින්ජියට ගහගන්න බැරුණානේ.
What is going on with PaperX? I mean, I know they want to play that aggressively. Here's Forsaken again, looking to try to make the play.
Hold on, he's busted up as well. Chronicle. Bullet to the back of the head of Forsaken. Shuts it down.
Planted.
On site now into that post once more. It's the last chance here in this first half.
It is planted as well for Secret.
It's a good setup from Fnatic. PaperX trying to get a move on. Jing almost lined up for him. Just the one known, it leaves it to the rookie. He's been the glue for this team, and in a 1v2 already, players playing their lives, just spotting signs of life. Born through.
Oh, that cover.
Tap, left guessing, but now spotting. Half under the fuse might be earned. Patman holds it down, but again, just a peek and crashes. Deliver on to death.
අයියෝ මට අර සම්තිං එක්කන තර ඌ තමයි කොහෙවත් ඉන්නම අදගෙන යන්නේ මං වලි වලට ඌ දවයි කාරේ ඌ ඉන්නේ එනකො අන්තිම ඌ කිල් ගත්තෙන් අර කද්දේ කරේ ගියපන්කෝ.
This is Fnatic's permaban map, and they are up 7-5 at the half.
You're so good, bro.
Unreal scenes from Fnatic. Seeing smiles across the board. Fnatic send it out of Ancilli. Standing by with some of our co-streamer friend.
ඔයාම කතාව විතර කාස්ට් වෙන්න යනවනේ. කුටි දෙන්නේ තරහගේ දැන් යනවා.
And also Renault. Kitty, Renault, welcome to Toronto. I just want to ask you your experience first, starting with you, Kitty. How's Toronto been for you so far?
It's very good. I love the food. And yeah, the matches have been amazing, so I really enjoy it.
And for you, Renault?
Yeah, it's the first time in Canada for me, and Toronto is a nice city. I'm having a good time.
And the games are actually pretty awesome so far for this grand finals. What's your take so far between this PaperX and Fnatic game?
I think PaperX can take it. I thought it was hard on Icebox, but they managed to come back, and I was not expecting this, so I think PaperX can take it today.
Renault, what about you?
Everything is here, the game are tough. Fnatic is fighting back on Pearl. I didn't expect that, so it's just amazing to see that we have a very nice grand final.
Awesome. And now that I have your presence with me, is it okay if I practice my French? I'm going to start asking you a question in French.
Avec plaisir.
So what do you guys think about the new map Corrode? Comment trouvez-vous la nouvelle map Corrode?
Les bombes sites sont très surprenants et donc je m'attends juste à énormément de gunfight sur les points, les choke points. Et donc ouais, moi j'ai juste hâte de la jouer tout simplement.
That's actually pretty cool because now you're saying basically in French, all the points working with there. So choke points are cool, bomb sites are awesome, spike sites there's going to be a lot of quick gunfight, so I'm looking forward to that one. What about you?
Moi la chose qui m'a surprise c'est les wallbangs partout. Comme ça avec les Odin, les Guardians, etc.
Alors merci beaucoup. Désolé on n'a plus assez de temps, fait qu'on va retourner avec le match. Thank you so much everybody, let's get back to the game.
ඌට ෆ්‍රෙන්ච් උත් පුළුවන්ද බං?
Straight back into it. Anthony just flexing really.
I know.
කවුද තුන්ගා තෙල්ලක?
I mean, does the Lorax speak French?
කියන්නේ කාටුන් එක.
Do the trees speak French?
I don't know.
එළියට එළියට දාන්න.
Different parts of Canada. All right, let's take a look at the Coinbase econ report. I mean, one of the players here that's up towards the top, Alpha, who had an op in his hand at various points, was getting kills with his shorty, was getting kills with his ultimate, with a vandal. He's doing everything everywhere. And you heard it as they went into the halftime. Crashies said, "You are so good. It must be wonderful for Crashies to be on this side of it rather than the other side of it, as he was in the past playing for Optic and NRG."
සම්පූර්ණ attention එක ගන්න යනවා.
Best of fives, he's used to them.
He is. He's had the second most grand finals appearances out of any player in Valorant. Only behind Chronicle, tied with Boaster.
Yeah, which you wouldn't expect.
It's crazy, isn't it? Well, they got so many with the Optic NRG core. And then back here again. Incredible stuff from
They go into really get this ball rolling here.
අයියෝ බූස්ට් එකක් ගහලා උඩ
Boaster, timing taken. Hello, right clicks not delivering him what he wanted.
යන්තම් බූස්ට් හම්බුනේ නැත්තම්
PaperX
මේක
don't
න
want to
ගාලා
survive, but Alpha instant response. He does claim the life divide. Go for a swing and a peek, and that is called for. That is beautiful by Fnatic. Oh, that's unreal. It's poetry in motion.
The synergy there on the one swing and Alpha readjusting targets.
මේ මුට මාර වැදිල්ලක් වදින්නේ මං අද ඇල්ෆට
able to recover situations like this, surely.
Spike down, hold on, there's damage done to Alpha at least, but from behind, Kayak just trying to remove those wing cons, and there's damage done to Forsaken. He's going to be able to have access to the spike.
There is a possibility. He'd have to get funky with a smoke though and somehow pick off a cheap kill on Alpha.
Star available. Dead Sit consumed is going to Bloom, Blossom, partition up the site. Bit of spam from Fnatic. Hoping to catch a freebie. Second star down.
Concealment.
Consumed again, just trying to cut up the sight lines onto this one. Chronogodo peeks it.
We're gonna
and
make
Alpha takes it.
As if Alpha needed more. They feed the beast.
comeback කරන්න පුළුවන් හරිද හැබැයි අල්ප කාරය ගහන ගහිල්ල මාර ගහිල්ලක් ඌ යකෝ මේ අලිමස් කාලා වගේ ගහන්නේ ඌ සෝලෝ කරේ අර කිල් 10 ඊළඟ එක 7යි බලපන් ඌ
Crashies still somewhat new to the team, and Alpha doesn't play one of the hard entry like this, but that's masterful stuff.
Your comms are insane, your aim is insane, you're insane.
And Crashies is loving his time with
Crashies
this team.
He's talked so much
about how good the vibes are and surrounded by incredible talent.
ගේ සීන් එක එනවා ගේ ක්‍රෑෂිස් අරුත් එක ඉවා ඉන්සේන් එක
Which is mad to say, it truly is.
තවත් සෝ යන්නේ වගේ
Forwards again, forcing the issue. Boaster! Quick work there with a stinger.
Getting funky with it.
Yeah. Horn forwards will not help you much at all. Fight is immediately gone, and this is just complete control.
මූ පස්සෙන් එනවා මචං ජංගියාගේ මූ පස්සෙන් එනවා
Fnatic gliding, sliding forwards, trying to set up Chronicle for the goods. Boaster right there to claim it.
ඔන්න රවුන්ඩ් එක ඊළඟ එක ගහ ගන්න
Really
බැලුවා
aggro,
හරි
following in behind Alpha's timings.
Ah,
Boaster there
Terry Pagani.
disrespecting the smoke as well. Look at him running inside of it.
මූ
with
මට
an
තේරෙන්නේ
arrow.
නැහැ ඇයි
He's
මිඩ්
gonna
එකම
catch
ෆයිට්
timing
කරන්නේ
of the
මිඩ් එකම
players.
ෆයිට් කරන්න
And when this is your permaban, like Fnatic, there's no way of Paper X knowing what's coming for them. You can afford to do silly things, one and done things, because it only has to work once.
Oh yeah.
You only have to win one
අතරි දෙන
time
අදිනේ
on
රෑ
world.
වෙනකොට
Fnatic
හෙට
don't
උදේ
have to
වෙනකොට
be an amazing
අම්මෝ
pro
පහයි
team, they just
කීයක්
have to
දැම්මද
win
මං අපි
once.
කියන දේ
Right here.
Puts all the pressure on the Paper X. Not that it's not there
එතුණාම
already.
හදානක් දන්නේ නේ
4-round lead for Fnatic.
And I don't think Paper X can afford to lose this one.
මේක
Either
Paper X
round
ගන්නවා
and the
බා
map.
Tuck to the side, that's something. It's a deep TP. Claims the life of Kayak.
මූ ගහනවා බූස්ටර්
Forwards though,
Booster
drifting to the side. Boaster looking to see if he can stay alive. Alpha!
That's
He's
correct.
dashed
Oh,
forwards,
that's
now
it.
you're seeing signs potentially the things are
What
going a
the
little bit
heck?
skewed
Dude,
with.
dude,
Not quite as practiced.
I mean, having said that though, Brent, there's still in a
තරහයි බං
2v3 here.
දුවනවා හරිද
Still
උගේ
a lot
පස්සේ
of
එකෙක් කෙනා
danger.
දුවන එක උටට ගහනවා එහෙමත් එනවා
Chronicle Crashies, both really
තරහයි
good
බං
at
අර
clutch.
දූ ගහන නියුන්ට ඇල්ෆා පොඩ්ඩක්
Should be
වැඩි
able to
දැන්
close this
ඈ
out,
උනට
but they also need to close this out.
හිතන්නකො ඩර්කේ මේ හිටියා නම් එහෙම හැරෙන්නවත් බෑ
Fnatic players.
මට ඕන PRX
The dart timing. Thorns. Deaded. Dart back
Thorn
Halls.
PRX
Halls going to be used as a response for it, and there it is.
Good flash timing too from Divide. Completely catches Chronicle. And 3 rifles saved. Bunch of armor as well.
නෙමෙයි ජංග අපි යකෝ අපි මං ගියේ අපි එක මිනිස්සෙක් විතරයි බයින්නේ
Very aggressive.
ඒකවල මෙන්න මේක
From something.
ටයිම් වෙලා මැරෙන්න බං ඌ
And Jing ready for that re-clear. Alfie has gone for it quite a few times now on defense. All 3 rounds, we've seen him slide in, trying to play somebody else in around mid. And this time, Jing wise to it.
ඕකෙන් දෙන්නෙක්වත් යනවා PRX එක
Eco's a
මොනවද
little wonky here for Fnatic again.
ඉස්සෙල්ලාම ගන්න
Alpha with the judge. I do like this play. Seen Paper X go for this before. Recall smokes, horn, flash. Allows Jing to get set up. Very difficult to contest A main against that kind of pressure.
මැද්දේ සෝම්ගේට් එකයි දෙපැත්තේ සක් එකයි අරකයි බං ස්ටන් එකයි
They're going to go back to contest Kayak.
ඒ මේන් එක බලන්න
They're probably
පොඩ්ඩක්
going to find this timing just as the gate crash starts to expire.
Yeah, puts pressure on the Kayak. Either take it or you renew another one. Spots the body.
Yeah, look, just as he has to throw out another gate crash.
ආ දැක්කව
Flash
ඌට
overhead.
රෙවුන ආයතන
Layers down his retreat a little bit better. You're going to see another flash. One of bodies and look at the contest to contain Paper X though. Get out scot-free. Now you're seeing it. Cosmic Divide is going to be splitting up that site. Already a fast blood attempt is going to be called for. Alpha is in your face for Judge. And my God, man, he's caught out into the open still. Kayak looking to see if he can help them out. Paper X. They obliterate them though. Util and Chronicle was looking to just contain up through mid. Not for much longer.
Chronicle පුකද බලන්න mid එකේ.
Concede this space.
කායක් පහටද හතුරයි.
And almost certainly concede the
කායක්
round.
වැදිලාද නෑ.
I mean, one of the weird things here is that Crashies
Alpha
sure he'd like to try to go for it, but the
නෑ ඒත්
economy is
පහට
still
13යි යෝ.
not in a great spot for Fnatic.
ඒ නමයට එක ලයි සම්පි.
යකෝ වැටික් කැපුවා. Judge to work with here. It's a great shot onto Forsaken. And nobody else really trying to hunt him down. So Crashies is going to be able to escape with this one with the rifle in hand. I don't think Fnatic look that
මම කියන්නේ මට ඕනේද? ඔබ කොහොම හරි ගියපන් මමනේ. ඔය ඇල්පාද ඇල්පයියද ඕන එක.
Now in this round, something also a
කියන්නේ මට
great
ඕනේද?
teleport towards backside and it just put Alpha in an impossible situation. But both times that they've tried to play with that lighter weaponry, it hasn't worked out. Rolling back into this one. 2 rounds to gap. Every map has been on a nice That's what you expect with two great teams. Two teams that have placed deep at
හොඳ වෙලාවට අරුගේ මම ඔබට කියන්නත් නැතුව හරි මචං දෙන්නෙක්වත් යනවා කියද්දී something හොඳලාට ටීම් එකක් හලුට ගැහුවා.
අර අරකින් එළිය ටීපී කරා නම් රවුන්ඩ් එක පැදලීම.
This is a spot where Boaster might try to catch a teleport from something. They are ready to fight them on B.
Warning shot from the Judge from Jing, looking to see if they can claim some of that space. All up towards the top, and it kind of reveals the hand. Fnatic is stacking this.
Yeah, a little early from Alpha, yeah, there. He thought the really fast, really heavy. Instead, jumped the gun a little. The spike's making its way over towards A. But I think that's just so that Fnatic can fake like there's a little bit of pressure there, 'cause all these players are still set up for a BB hit.
On every corner, Kayak ready to try and respond. He has that rifle.
Boost එක ගන්න අර කලින් එකතරකුත් වගේ උතන දැන් ඈ.
The pressure in from mid. It's definitely split up.
කලින් මැච් එකත් මූණ පුරවලා දීලා තියෙනවා ඉන්න තැන උතනම තමයි.
Paper X not pushed back. It's a haunt. The double jump in. Goodness me! Absolutely filthy work.
උගේ ඩිසිෂන් එක මේ පැත්තට යන්න තු මෙහා පැත්තට සැචල් කරනවා කියන එක මාරයි.
It's a nice shot to open, but Paper X is trailing by 1.
Really good utility pressure. C's came through into back halls, caught onto Boaster, and then there was a stun afterwards as well. So this may look like it's a judge for someone, but the stun was just squaring off there on Boaster. He couldn't really get into a position and
එතන ස්මෝක් එකක් දාලත් නෑ අතනනේ. ඒක තරුව දාලා ගත්තත් දන්නේ නෑනේ.
This is what we saw, if you think all the way back, really early on in the tournament. Paper X played against Heretics. They won on this map 13-1. And a lot of it was based on that double jumpers diving into the back of B side. Really tough that can go almost anywhere. Towards halls. And then Jing's pathing can be anywhere as well. He could go with the opposite side of something. He could go to heaven if he wanted. It is so tough as a side anchor to try to figure out what the pathing is going to look like from these double duelist arms. Coming in from Forsaken and Patman.
තනියෙන් බලපන් කියලා.
මොකද්ද උගේ රෑන්ක් එක?
Fnatic are losing their control on this map. It definitely looked like they were set up pretty after winning the second pistol. But now, might be seeing the difference between a team that's got some real depth in the strategy and depth in terms of
හැබැයි මෙහෙම දෙහින් බයින්න බෑම සිරා බලන එකට මේ කොහොම දැන්නවද දන්නේ නැහැ. අපි ආදලකට බලන්නේ.
උට එහෙම මල පයින්නදී අම්මට සිරි වෙන්නේ නන්නේ. ටියරිස්ටද කිය කරේ.
Really feeling like they are in control.
ඒනද නැගලා තියනවා කනවා උත්තා කියලා.
ඉතින් 9-12යි අවුරු පාට 14 something හොඳයිනේ.
Scramble together a bit of a buy here with the money.
Something has done something නේ.
Oh, hari.
Far back position though, just to mention it's going to be increasing the pace. Paper X.
අර වෙනවා ටග් ගෝලයා පස්සෙන් එනවා.
I like just exit straight out of there. Something you want to go for this one.
Oh
my goodness, these ults have been criminal.
Hey, I'm blind එක ගහන්න නැත්තේ ඉතින්. අර fake එකක් දාලා මේ කරන්නේ. blind කරේ නෑනේ බා.
Swing anticipated. Hunter's Fury. Back pocket a crash. The plant is down. He's done damage.
A major opportunity for Fnatic here. Back in. Jing though. Judge. Oh, shut down before he could even see a glimmer of a Fnatic player.
It's a complete denial of space.
අන්තිමට දුවලිස් හරියන්නේ නෑ බා. උඩේ බං.
Surgical. Picking apart the players and picking apart the site. Divide. Playing well, but not this well. Cosby divided in your face. You have to give it up. Fnatic now. What a response on the backside of that timeout.
ඔබට තේරෙන්නේ නැද්ද උට මේ යෝරු අල්ට් එක ගහන්න තේරෙන්නේ නැහැ
To be able to get, but I think you can't watch that.
Pro යෝරු ගහන්න දන්න. අර බලපන් ලයින් එකක් ගහලා මං.
Becomes dry out of his ult. No utility used. And just tries to catch Boaster while he's throwing down utility. I mean, that's got Alex furious. The information that he gathered was good as well.
ඌ රේස් ගියේ මචං ආට් ඌත් එක්කනේ. එතන ඌ ආල්ට් එක ගහලා පොඩ්ඩක් ඉන්න තිබ්බා රේස් එක සැජල් කරලා ආල්ට් එක ගන්න. රේස් ආල්ට් එක තිබ්බා වා. Easy kill.
Kayak. The operator flash in your face though. Just get away from that spot. Even go over the repeat as a flash. Adjustment, tries to snap to it. The body's there, but no kill claim. Jing now with that showstopper. He's looking to try and open this one up. Pacey indeed. Booster needs to get a hold of this one here, but here it is, different direction. And Jing, no dice, can't claim it. Kayak from under. Something's been dropped. Trying to take a lot of this space. Boaster, no more bullets to really make a stand against it, but that stun rattles. And it connects. Shorty, both bullets gone. Paper X are the ones in control.
කියමුද මේ පෙත්තමක් ගමුද අද පෙත්තම
ERX එකේ කවුද මම CEO කවුද ගණින් කෝල්
ඊමේල් ඇඩ්‍රස් එක කියපන් මට
Still with a small opportunity of intercepting somebody before they get there.
Seeing it waiting for that.
අනිත් තුමන් ඌව වඩාගෙන යන්නේ දැන් මේ මැප් දෙකේ තුනේ
played a luck of the draw of a shot like that.
නෙමෙයි ඩුවලිස් වඩා ගන්නවා කියන්නේ හෙන්නම කේස් මචං ඈ
අරපන් වැල්පජි ගහන ගැහිල්ල
පිසි එකයිද 15යි
මං කියන්නේ කිල්ලිස්සක් ඕනේ නෑ බං මොඩ වැඩ කරන්නේ නැති තපන්
කිල් වලින් ස්කිල් එක වයින්ද බෑනේ බා පොඩ්ඩක් ඉතින් අර ටීම් එකක් ගහපන් පොඩ්ඩක්
කියන්නේ මූනේ
කතා කරොත් බෝස්ටරත් කිල් දිනවනේ
Boaster just looks so overwhelmed in those kind of positions because, again, like I said,
it's super difficult to tell what the pathing is going to be like for
කොම්පල සෝලෝ ප්ලේ නේ බා තනි කර ගිහිල්ලා පුෂ් කර කර පිස්සෝ වගේ ගහනවා ඉතින් හරිද ඒ වගේ වැඩ කරනවා ඉතින් කවුන්ටර් කරන්නේ නැහැ නේ බං ඒ වගේ ඉතින් ටීම් ප්ලේ අඩුයි
නේ අර වගේ තනි කර එන්නේ
Kayak took so much damage from that.
බලන්න දාර පාඩමක් දිනගෙන අර
Boaster though, like I said there, it's just
එතන ස්මෝක් එක කේස් නේ දැන් එක වන්න එකන්නේ දාලා තිබුට පේන්න ඕන බං අර
somebody else to try to alleviate that to some degree.
ඔය ස්මෝක් කොහොමත් කේස් බං
Alpha is going to choose a different
සයිට් එක හදන්න ඕන මේ මෙතන මෙතන හරි කේස් ඔය සයිට් එකේ උඩ කෑල්ල ඕපන් යට අතනත් ඕපන් මෙහාත් ඕපන්
So bait and switch setup over towards B. If Paper X want to end there, they're going to have to go through Kayak and still think about Alpha playing the Neon off.
One of course going to be feeling that heat. What a
nice.
and what a find.
අර බලන්න මචං ඔන්න ඔහොම කතා කරලා ලස්සනට බ්ලයින්ඩ් එකක් කිල් එකගෙන
Operator wants to get reposted.
something ට වේරු ගහන්නලා වයිප් වරන් අතර වෝල් එකක් ගන්න එක පිටට දෙයක්
They've got so many of them. It's something that he's amazing at.
කොහොමද මූ සැදල් කරද්දී එහා පැත්තේ තුන් දෙනෙක් විතර පීක් කරලා සැදල් කරන්නේ පීක් කර හරි දැක්ක
spots in. Overstays it.
Spots a
lot, but is worried about Art.
I was going to hear about it. The rumble here. Thinks he's being squeezed. Going to be playing it close. Tug, we've seen his angle. Get value. Stunts forward. Fnatic have responded. Players are waiting for it, and crashes could be that playmaker. Time to deliver it. Just the one before the trade is through. 50 seconds left. Paper X. Moving forwards now, seeking to try and at least split up this side. Man down committed.
අඩ මං ක්ලර්ක් කෙනා කියලා හිතේ බලද්දි අරුගේ ඩමිය බා
relocates. Boaster moves forwards. Smoke though kind of cuts his options.
Elpaji ඔප්පක් ගන්න එක සෑහෙන වාසියක්.
Spot a bit of spam for Saken. What a swing. Malva's gone, head clean off poster. Let's to see if he can do a lot here. Him and Kayak against the world. Flash forwards, good connection. Still that util though. Patman, not to be removed, not to be outdone. And he's locking this one down for Paper X to bring it level.
something can eat up America
blind
extra experience they have on Pearl. Look at that flash. Beautiful setup. They've got a couple of those over towards A main, and there's one through mid. Crashies did the best he possibly could from that position. The rest of Fnatic not with quite the same kind of protocols as they hold angles for each other. Look at a retake. Look really clean on the rest of the maps in the pool. But here, a little more practice. Rely on that, lean on that, and force Fnatic into a timeout. They also force the economy down the drain. Nobody expected Fnatic to really be able to put up a fight here on Pearl. Alpha and Neon tearing people apart, honestly. But Paper X, the more we go, the deeper we get on this map, the more we're starting to see them pull out into the lead. And it's a good job, because we were talking about must-win maps. And Fnatic on Icebox, this one, the Des was talking about it, it is a must-win for Paper X. They've been in these kind of situations so often when they're in a big final and something goes wrong. They can't quite get it over the line. The must-wins become could-haves and should-haves. This one cannot slip out of their grasp. You never know how many more chances you're going to get. They've already had so many.
ඒ කියන්නේ මෙහෙමනේ ඉතින් අර අවිල්ල ගින්නට පිදුරු දාන්න කට්ටිය ඉන්නකොට කොහොමත් වෙනව අප වැඩි
10 to 10 money is knocked down for Fnatic.
ඕ ආයෙ හිත අවුල් වෙන එකක් වෙන්නේ මොකද
Trying to put Alpha in
ඇවිල්ලා යුද්ධ නවත්තන්න try කරනවා කියලා උනුත් යුද්ධයට අවුල් වෙන සීන් එකක් තියෙන්නේ.
නවත්තන්න නෑ උටත් ඕනේ උන්න මෙච්චර කාල හදපු එකේ මොකක් කරේ කරගන්න බෑ.
He's going to be looking to rain down some destruction. It's a full group up. Paper X. They're going to be committing to this. Flash through what's there. Satchels in the back pocket.
This star on site could be pivotal for both to be able to play around. If he can get inside it, dominate it.
Already in. Kayak is no more.
අන්නම් බං මේම ඊශ්‍රායලේ ගාසයි උන්ට ගා ගන්න දීලා පාඩුවේ අනිත් උන් හිටියනම් ඉවරනේ බං.
අඩෝ ඔබ දැක්කද අර හෙඩ් ඉන් දෙකක් ගහනවා සම්තිං මොකද මේ සම්තිං මොකද මේ ඔට්ටු නෑ සම්තිං
And another clean B execute for Paper X.
නෑ නෑ හයිස මෙහෙමනේ බං අර දැන් ඊශ්‍රායල් ගහනකොට හරිද උන්ට සපෝට් කරනවා කියලා එන්නේ මචං දැන් ඊට පස්සේ චීනෙට මචං යුද්ධයක් නැහැනේ ඒ කියන්නේ උන්ට කවුරුත් ඩිරෙක්ට් ගේම් ඉල්ලන්නේ නැහැනේ එහෙම වුණා මුන් කරන්න මචං උන්ගේ අර යුද්ධ අරමෙව මචං ඔබ ගැජට් ටික චෙක් කරගන්න කවුරුරි චක්කෝලු ටිකක් දානවනේ අර බේටි බස් එනවා බේටි බේටි අනත්තන් එහෙම දාලා ෂේප් එකේ අරුන්ට කියන මේක ගහලා බලනවා මොකද වෙන්නේ කියලා අපි ඔයාලට සහයෝගයක් දක්වන්නම් කියලා ඕකම ඇමරිකාව අනිත් පැත්තෙන් කරනවා උන්ටත් මේ ගහන්න විදිහක් නැහැ පාවිච්චි කරන්න තැනක් නැහැ ප්ලාස්ටික් මිසයිල්
ඒ අද ගහලා තියෙන මේ මිසයිල් එක උන්ට විතරලු තියෙන්නේ නේද
කිලෝග්‍රෑම් 13600ක් බරයි එක
left guessing
he's thinking
about පොළොවට කීයද මීටර හෙන ගානක් යටට ගහන්නේ නේද
try to put a little bit of spam
හරහා යන්න පුළුවන්ලු ඒක අඩි කීයද මන්ද යටට යනවා
Recon confirms.
What is a tally?
That's really nice from Fnatic. Very good awareness, great comms from Kayak. And it's been the B-execs really been the problem for Fnatic. This hold on A looks pretty good.
Oh, ඕක මෙහෙමයි බං දැන් USA වලට
He's just about dodge jinx in your face.
ඕක
What
මේ
the hell do you do about that? With the judge in hand, here with the footsteps. My God,
nice, nice.
From that kind of range. He's getting away with murder. He's barely there. Tucked down. Slim Pickings with the help, but Fnatic are grouped up. Down overhead. Spam avoided. Goes both ways though, and Divide! Lighting them all up. Back at the side, Kayak would love to save this gun, but that is a luxury. He will not
මුගේ කොහොමද මුගේ ජජ් එන්ට්‍රිය බං අතන ගහන්න ඕන තැන දන්නවනේ බං ගහන්න
His entries early in the tournament were unstoppable.
ඩෝලිස් ගාන ඉන්න හොඳයි ඌ වෙන එකක් ගැහුවා නම් මේකේ මුන් වෙනවා
අඩෝ ජජ් ඇන්ඩ් රේස් එහෙම ගහනවා කියන්නේ මරු බං ඌවර කකා ගිහිල්ලා ගැහුවා අරුට කකාගෙන් ගැහුවා අරුට
There's a prime example of how you use the judge.
කඩකඩ කියන උට අරුට ගන්න හම්බෙන්නෙත් නෑ.
And things were tense
උඹලා යුද්ධ ගැන කතා කරලා දැක්කේ නෑනේ අරුට රස්නේ දාලා අරප එක. අරුට රස්නේ දාලා අරප එක කවුරුත් දැක්කේ නෑනේ.
The need to try and step up and take that challenge.
කවුද මේ?
Ults expended. Potential silver line, but Papers can feel it, they can taste it.
සාර මේ ගෝල් බෑන් එකද?
ඔව්.
Levels it out.
රස්නේ දාලා
Back at the side, Jing already has that
ටෙලිපෝට්
space.
වෙන්න තිබ්බේ නැද්ද එතන?
Slinking around on the side here, full plan, committed. Paperex have it. In through the back of the side with a flash and a swing and nades. He's trying to delay. But a lockdown used and a dimensional drift with it. Fnatic are as good position as they've ever been. Crashes is on that cleanup. Everybody trying to exit out of the vicinity. Could even get a little bit more. Patman. Damage done. The rifle rings out anyway. Something. Straight back in, and a nightfall as well. This is space given up, granted, and kills collected. Fnatic are against the brink.
එල දිනුම් ඈ
And Forsaken the one to deliver it. The death blow potentially here on this map. Forsaken!
Finally,
his adversary.
අර කලින් මැච් එක ගැව්වා නම් දිනුන්නේ දැන්
ආව් එහෙනම් අපි මුදිනේ අද සත්දෝසේ
අද දැන් ඉන්දියා ගන්න දැන්
Then they might have thought it was to get past Fnatic on their permaban.
Alpha
Papers take 2-1 lead in the series, and everything from here is going to be perfect if Fnatic want to deny the trophy again.
කවුදකෝ කෑ ගන්නර ගෑණි
කෑ ගන්නනේ පයින්නත් වෙන්න උට ගිහිල්ලානේ අරුට සම්තික් ඊට පස්සේ
කලින් ගහුවේ එක ගහලා තියෙන අතුලට ගිහිල්ලා පෙරලගෙන
මගේ ස්ටාර්ට් තියෙන්නේ 6 hours ago යස
මොන ඩේටා වල කරන්න දෙයක් නැද්ද ඔබ
අද මොකද අන්තිම දවසේ අද මේ
Oh man, that was just getting warmed up.
Temu warehouse has burned down and the damage is $84.
Oh, aduh MBA කරලා කොල්ල මැච් ගහනවා අර මේ අරු පිස්සු ගන්න මාර මැච් එකක් ගහ ගන්නවනේ
පිස්සු ගන්න මරුගේ වීඩියෝ එක
නෑ දැන් බ්‍රෑන්ඩ් ඇම්බැසිඩර් ආරම්භයනේ ඌට සල්ලිකාරොත් එක්කනේ අර ඇටැක් ෂාක් එකේ ඉන්නේ ඇටැක් ෂාක් නෙමෙයි මේ ෂාක් ටැන්ක් නේ මොකද්ද ඒ අරගේ නම්බර් මොකක්ද අර ඔය බිස්නස් අයිඩියාස් ගෙනilla ඉන්වෙස්ටර්ස්ලා හොයාගන්න ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම් එක
ෂාක් ටැන්ක් තමයිනේ
ෂාක් ටැන්ක් ඇටැක් ෂාක් කියලා කියුනේ මට ඇටැක් ෂාක් නේ අපේ ඔලුවට එන්නේ මක්කුල්ල
අර මේක නෙමෙයි අපිට කනෙක්ෂන් එක තියෙන්නේ යුද්ධ කරුම් ඔක්කොගෙම වයස 70 උඩ බූටි අරු 79 බූටි 72යි ඉරාන් කාර්යය
වයස කියන ට්‍රැක් කියන නිකන්ද කියව
ඉස්රායල් කාර්යය 75යි චීන කාර්යය 72යි ඊටම ඉන්නවලු
ඒ ඔහොම වුණාම ඊගොත් තියෙන වයස ඇහෙන්න ඔය වයස් වලට බා
बात नहीं करूँगा कि
अब
फोटो ही ෆේසෙල් එකක් දානවා ඉන්න මම ඒවා.
කවුද කොටුවේ?
චිරරත් තෝල.
මොකා? අහන් හිටියේ. මම රීන් බලනවා.
පොඩි ෆේෂල් එකක් දානවා කියලා සැලුන් එක.
කවුරුත් ලොකු නැහැ කියලා ගයිය මියුසික් වීඩියෝ එකක් දාලා අරගෙන.
කොටුවේ හාමුදුරුවෝ තරුණනේ.
මට නම් බඩ දනවා. දැන් වතුර ටිකක් බොන්න ඕන බඩ පිටෙන්න.
අතරේදී මම මොනවා කියලා දැනගත්තා අපේ අම්මා.
මාරු මීම්ස් බං ඒවල. ඉතන්නට යමක් පැතුම් මල් ගොඩක්. මේ සැරේ අප්ඩේට් එක GB කීයක් වෙයිද දන්නේ නැහැ නේ 5ක් 6ක් වගේ වෙයිනේ.
ඒ යන්නේ. ඒකවන කී ඩෙල්ටා බොස් අප්ඩේට් එකේ කිරීම GB 10යි 20යි.
අයි කොඩ් ගහන එකෙන් අහලා බලන්න කොඩ් අප්ඩේට් එකකින් කොහොමද කියලා.
උතර එනවා තමයි තාම. ඕසෝන් නේ.
ඊයේ පනාවෝ වෙන්නේවා.
තපොස් කලින් අප්ඩේට් එකේ GB 32ක් දුන්නා නේද?
K-pop Demon Hunters බැලුවද? හොඳයිද?
දැන් කවුද එකේ ස්ටේටස් එකක් දාලා තියෙන්නේ?
මම දැන් ඒක ලස්සනයි ඔක්කොම. කතාව ජොලි.
මත් ඉතින් ඩෝල් ජොට් ටික ගා ඉන්නවා.
ඒක අතට
මට කොරියන් ඔය පොන්න ස්ටයිල් එක ගෙනියන්න බෑ.
නෑ ඒක මේ Netflix series මේ ෆිල්ම් එකක් ඒක මේ කතාවක් තියෙන්නේ.
හරි හරි ඒ මොන පොන්න කියලා කියන්න එපා නේ මට දුක හිතෙනවා නේ.
කියන්න එපා හරිද? ඔයා මේ අර
කහ ගන්න උන්නේ අර කහගෙන මරා ගන්නවා ඉවසු.
මේ ලයිෆ් gives you tangerines එකකට කියන්නේ. ඒක සීරීස් එකක් එපිසෝඩ් 16ක් තියෙනවා බලන්න මම බලලා තියෙනවා මොකද මේ ඩ්‍රාමා පළවෙනි 5 ඇතුළත මට දාන්න පුළුවන්.
මොනවද කතාවද දෙන්නේ?
ඒක නිකන් හිතන්නකෝ ඔෂීන් වගේ එකක් කියලා. ඔෂීන් වගේ නෑ මං කියන්නේ අර ඒ වගේ ටයිප් කතාවක් කියලා හිතන්නකෝ නිකන්.
අම්මෝ IMDb 9.2 එකට.
ඒක තමයි දැනට highest මේක. highest rated මේ එක කියන්නේ.
ලස්සනයිද මම බලන්න ලස්සනයිද? සුපිරිද?
කතාව ඇත්තටම ඒ කියන්නේ මම රෙකමන්ඩ් කරනවා. ඒ කියන්නේ ඇක්ෂන් නෙමෙයි. අර තියෙන්නේ
ජීවිතේ ලව් ස්ටෝරි එක ලස්සනද?
ලව් ස්ටෝරි ඒක කොහොමත් ලස්සනට ඔයාලා පෝට්‍රේට්
I know for second something
ඒක
changed.
ඇක්ටිං නියම ඔයාලා හැමෝගෙම
They all struggled a lot with securing trophies before. They had a lot of moments where they could do it.
download
Something was going wrong. And for them right now is like the most important thing again, like to secure it now. Now is the time again. Maybe it will not happen. Maybe they will have multiple chances after, as I said before. But it will be very great. And with such unexpected team as theirs, and also as for us as like the kind of rookie team in some way, it will be a very interesting match with maybe unexpected outcome.
Oh dear, well.
මොකද්ද නම එක?
Not so much. No, dear. Guys, don't feed out, but please don't feed out. But all the players, don't let them out. God, please, somebody stop him.
When love gives you lemons, squeeze and apply in your pussy කියලා.
The only thing I will say to Paper X,
කෙන්ද
as I
බලන්න
will
පුළුවන්?
say to any of the team in their sport, good luck and have fun. I don't like
Oh,
to
then
wait
download
or
කරනවා
banter
මම link
before
එක
the
දාන්න.
matches, but after if you will win, I'll obviously maybe turn your Paper X logo
ඒක මේ
or maybe
මොනවද
smash
science
your
and
plushie.
fiction action and
Just for fun. But yeah, I mean, just have fun in the game, guys.
මට ඔබ මට කියපන්කෝ when live gives you tangerines ගියම science fiction එකක් එනවද මෙතනට? කොතනද ගෑවෙන්නේ කියපන්.
වචනයක්වත් තේරුන්නේ නැහැ මට.
when live gives you tangerines කියන්නේ අර දොඩන් ලෙවන් වගේ එකක්.
map. And going into things, it was one that I think PaperX expected to win. This is Fnatic's opponent, and the one that they were supposed to take easily. But it was anything but that. And a lot of the questions around this PaperX team have come down to the leadership. In the past, when you've asked them who's running the ship at PRX, it's been all of them this year, after the slump in Bangkok, after the troubled start to Pacific Stage 1, Forsaken has really stepped up as the leader of this squad. And I can vouch that he's doing behind the scenes as well in that last map. He has really clear ideas of what he wants to do in the pre-round, but gives a lot of room for his players to still call out micro, change things up, and really rely on that knowledge, that playmaking that all of them had. But that was a close game. PaperX very well could have lost it, and it took a second half rally for them to end up winning. And I want to credit a lot of that to something. A player who in the past, I think it's been a little bit more known as a quiet player, he's a duelist, he's really just focused on the individualism, but he was so much more than that for PaperX in this game. He was a guy who was bringing ideas onto Forsaken and keeping them in it. You think back to the PaperX of before. They lost the final in Copenhagen, and they didn't have that resiliency to stay in these long series that they had to play in those tournaments. But I think that showed that players stepping up and now are one map away from that trophy. We'll talk more about that and get you ready for map 4 as we head back up to the analyst desk with GB.
උඹේ ඔළුව ට්විස්ට් කරනවා සීසන් 2 ඉවර වෙනකොට මං හිතන්නේ ඔබ ඉවරයි කියලා කතාව හරිද
here on the desk guys Toronto give it up for Shopify's Alexis please gracias
මේ අඬ ගහලා ටොක්කු වෙනවා වගේ සීන් දැක්කනවා
ඒ කතාවේ හොඳ එන්ඩින්ග් එකක් තියෙනවා සීසන්
සුපිරි එක්ස්පෙරිමන්ට් ඉන්න නැත්තේ ඒ කියන්නේ සීසන් 2 එක ඉවර වෙද්දී උඹ හිතන්නේ කතාව ඉවරයි කියලා අඩෝ මෙහෙමනේ ඇත්තන වෙලා තියෙන්නේ කියලා හැබැයි 2 එකේ අන්තිමට ස්පොයිලර් එකක් වගේ තියෙනවා සීසන් 3 එනවා කියලා හැබැයි දැන් සීසන් 3 එනවා මේ අවුරුද්දේ
what this Pearl map was. This was a map that PaperX needed to win because this was
absolutely. It's good to see that, you know, they had a plan. Alpha going on the neon. We could see there in the attack the ideas that they had, but you just cannot go up against what PaperX has ready for the attack. You see a lot of things going in with the judgments. Funny enough, it's probably what we anticipated for the next map. We see something, also something that Mimi was mentioning, a huge turnover from first half into the second one, because I feel like on the first one he was not finding the impact that he could have or that he usually gets to have when he's with the operator and whatnot.
I feel like it's not often that we see a permaban map be that close. It was really obvious that Fnatic had an insane plan. Especially I feel like his pressure on with the but I feel like Divide kind of handled it really well. I feel like his vice was insane on the A site, that they had to keep pressuring the half ended up not in their favor. But then when they swap sides, it looked really good.
Yeah, you can definitely tell here, Alexis, that Divide, there was a lot on his shoulders here, especially with those, you know, the Steel Gardens needed to make sure that he was there to ensure that he could lock down the sites properly. How important is it for Divide to be popping off this map? It seems like he's on another level right now.
Oh, it's super important. His utility usage was incredible. The timing that he's popping his points out was completely stopping. I feel like Fnatic was pressured into hitting the B site, and it felt like they didn't want to do that. But it was impossible because we can't get through the B site.
And it's so important that we speak about him, because for the past 2-3 series, Divide has been an absolute difference maker for the second PaperX. And to me, if I had to choose right now, I would give that MVP bracelet for him. He was the one people keep that in that Icebox game. I think that the win from the day before yesterday was not only
ළඟදී බැලුවා මම කොරියන් සීරීස් මට නම් මතක නැහැ හරිද ඒකේ වෙන්නේ බං කොල්ලෙක් බිල්ඩින් එකෙන් පැනලා සූසයිඩ් කරගන්නවා හරි එතනින් පටන් ගන්න කතාව හැබැයි එතන වෙන්නේ බං අර ඌට ආෆ්ටර් ලයිෆ් වගේ නිකන් අර ඌට උගේ මර කොරියන් නෑ හරිද
right now in the series Divide currently sitting plus 19 over the rest of the team. No one else on PaperX is positive right now.
ඒකේ වෙන්නේ බං කෙල්ලෙක් ඉන්නවා හරිද නිකන් මූණියන් අර ඉටර්නල් ටිකට වගේ ගිහිල්ලා ඒ කෙල්ල ඌට උඩේකි ඔලුවට දෙන මරනවා හරිද ඊට පස්සේ මූ ආයි ඉපදෙනවා එහෙම කියන්නේ අන්තිමට පේන්නේ බං ඌට අර
just
Again, my
he's going
life.
into the neon like we've seen him do in the past, but he just is
නෑ නෑ
such a
කොහොම හරි
reliable
බං
hand for this freaking
මූ
team.
සුසයිඩ්
Yeah, he's having a
කරගත්තට
day. Alpha's having a
ඒ
great
කියන්නේ
performance. It's not
පොතල්
been enough
ලියන
for the side of
කෙල්ලෙක්ට ලව්
Fnatic, but it's
කරනවා
good
ඒ
to see
කෙල්ල
that they
දන්නේ
still
මූ
have it,
මැරිලා
that they know
කියලා
they might have not been
ඒ මට කිය
really
මට
favored on
තාම
this
මතක
map,
නෑ
but Alexis,
කුප්පිරි බං
what do you make? Not only of his performance, but
ඒ
of
කියන්නේ
what
ඒකෙන්
he's
ඒකෙන්
done on
මාර
the map.
ලයිෆ් ලෙසන් එකක් දෙන්න ඒකෙන් ඇත්තටම අපිට තියෙන ඇයි බං මූ සුසයිඩ් කරගත්තා වගේ එහෙම හැඟීමක් එනවා අන්තිමට ඒ කියන්නේ කොහොම හරි බං ඌට උගේ ජීවිතේ ලස්සන තේරෙද්දි ඊට පස්සේ ඌ බෙක් කරනවා මේ මට ජීවත් වෙන්න ඕනේ ජීවත් වෙන්න බැරිද කියලා එහෙනද ඌට සුසයිඩ් කරගත්ත ගමන් බෙක් කරගන්නවා එහෙම වෙන්නේ කියලා කොහොම හරි අන්තිමට බං ඌ අර බිල්ඩින් එකෙන් පයින් තනින් තමයි ආයි ඌට සිහියක් එන්නේ ආපහු අත මුල්ලටම ඌ බරින්න නැතුව ආපහු බහිනවා මම පට්ට මගේ කතාව මාර ලස්සන අර කියන්නේ මුගේ මෙහෙම
Well, yeah, it's the same kind of conversation. It's like Defy, it's Trent. Oh, sorry, not Trent. It's Defy.
Yeah, Trent, you can still win it.
But it really is something else. And that does, of course, bring us to that MVP discussion right now. You were talking before about what you were looking for here and who you think were the players popping up. I agree with you. I even said it on the Val Comp Reddit, by the way. Shout out to those guys. I was like, Alfier, Defy. Those are my two MVPs going into the finals. And I'm glad that I wasn't disappointed because both of those guys are playing incredibly.
I still think that there are people that can make an impression. For example, Chronicle, we've been speaking about him and all the records that he has and that all the trophies and whatnot. I think that if he's able to make that difference into Lotus, take us to that last map, he could still be in contention. But to me, I fully agree with you. I would also love to see Jing just sending it. In this last half that he played on Pearl with the just satcheling in, making a huge difference, especially with Fnatic starting on the attack. I want to see how that converts because I feel like he's not having his best day and it makes me very sad because it's Jing, you know, like it should be his MVP to actually lose, no?
Yeah, it's fair. It's fair, but it is a team sport after all. It's a sum of all the parts, right, Alexis?
Absolutely agree on your point on Chronicle because we know that he has what it takes because he's proven it so many times. Also with Jing, I feel like Lotus is a really good map to show his ability and he can really shine on this map for sure.
All right, well, we're waiting for our agent select here in a moment as we get ready. But let's not forget what is at stake right now because Paper X are one map away from doing
ඔයාගෙන බලපන් සුපිරිම කතාව බම් මම
එක සීසන් එකක තියෙන්නේ නේ
එක සීසන් නෙවෙයි සුපිරි බම්
That being said, Fnatic, they have all
ඕක බැලුවට පාඩු නෑ බං
able
නේද
to force this one. We're now diving into the agent select Kuka. Let's see what
හෙනම
we end up
ලස්සනයි
getting.
බං ඒ කතාව නේද එහෙම කරන්න හොඳ නෑ කියලා
Speaking out the same compositions, we do not expect changes this further into the competition. But as what you were saying, PaperX so close to winning their first ever best of 5 win in a global stage, and for it to be their first trophy. Third time might be the charm. The 3 maps is all they need to close this best of 5. But of course, we cannot forget it is Fnatic on Lotus. They love this map. Yes, they lost it the other day, but those are very clear tells.
ඇවිල්ලා තියෙන දේ මම දැක්ක මේ අරක ඒකේ මේ high quality HDTS දාලා දෙනවා
So Alexis, if you had to give some words to
QDTS මොකක්ද උනේ තියෙන්නේ quality එක හැබැයි මේ බලන්න බෑ තාම
with them starting on the attack, what would it be?
I would say don't wait till 2.5 seconds to
Sorry,
get into that bomb site like
ඒක සිතාරේ සමීපවද
If they do want to do that, we need to bait out the Vice Util or else the Vi is just going to keep farming. So I would say bait out that Vice Util, maybe hit sites a little bit faster, maybe do some more pop hits instead of just, you know, the normal defaulting that they tend to do. Yeah, that's what I would say.
No, that's a good call there, but you know what? I do got to look at the rookies in this situation. Kayak, Bea, a lot on his shoulders here as the tip of the spear for this squad on that raid.
Or maybe put in a situation that he was not very comfortable on Pearl, something unlikely that we have not seen from him throughout this tournament. And with that MVP conversation, he could go from 0 to hero very quickly.
කෙඩාම හැබැයි කෙල්ලෙක්ව කෙල්ල දෙන්නෙක් මරුවා කියලා බොඩිස් දෙක හම්බෙලත් නැහැ කියලා ඌට ඌ බීලා ඒ දවසේ රා බ්ලැක් අවුට් වෙලා හරිද ඌව එකපාරටම ඌ හැරෙදි පොලිසියෙන් වෙලා ඌ ඇරෙස්ට් කරලා අතුලට දාලා එහෙනම් අවුරුදු 20ක් තිබුණ සෙන්ටෙන්ස් කරනවා හරිද 20ක් හරි 10ක් හරි අපුගේ ගෙදර කට්ටියත් හිතන්නේ මූ මරලා කියලා හැබැයි බං මූනේ මේ මරන්න මූ ඊට පස්සේ ඊට ඇවිල්ලා මර්ඩර් එක ගැන ඉන්වෙස්ටිගේට් කරා මූට කිසිම දෙයක් මතක නැහැ බ්ලැක් අවුට් වෙන්නේ කොහොමද බලද්දි මුගේ වටේ ඉන්නේ යාළුවෝ සෙට් එකම එන්නේ සුපිරි බං ඒ කතාව ඒකත් කේරාම ගා
මට ඔක්කොම කෙල්ලොන්ගේ මොකක් කර සම්බන්ධයක් තියෙනවද කෙල්ලෝ දෙන්නේ මොකක් කර වැදගෙන
Paper X versus that trophy. They are the best team that has never won they could change the entire narrative here. In their previous grand finals as well, they've not been in a spot like this. They've never led a grand finals, even though they've been in 2 of them. This is their third. They won map 1, they're now up 2-1. 2 opportunities to close here on map 4 and a map 5. Oh God, what a beginning.
Okay.
Straight through, what a prediction, and Chronicle's head is gone. PaperX as well, taking a lot of C-mount control, able to open this door at any time, put the squeeze on these front B players, but they don't have anybody inside giving them info. No turret to play off either.
Highly recommended.
Boaster's going to get caught by this, surely. It's just there's no way of knowing.
Well, I mean, download kind of torrent.
Look at that, to Prowler in your face, and is sighted. The blind is a last-ditch effort. Fnatic.
Question is, what's the reaction?
Making moves to their own head, off the shoulders. Something is no more.
Thinking about cutting these guys off for going for the rotate, but Kayak is walking into a stack.
Kayak didn't expect a second player, and that's the right click. Takes him out of the picture. Relift the stand here for PaperX, and Fnatic are trying to do it all right now. Just Alpha and Crashies. A timing pass to the Boombot, and potentially granted, given up to Crashies. Still watchful though. Forsaken. Design not leaving it. Rattling off the shots. Pulled out into the open. PaperX.
The closer they get to being able to get this map over the line, the more you're going to see the players stood up, standing, popping off. Anticipation for dreams fulfilled will be such a fire to keep the engine roaring.
ඒකත් එන කනාකිල්ලක් ගහලා මම අර දකින්න ඕන නැතුව ඔව්
that you can do it, that you can. Let's go. Exacerbate the doubts.
අල මේවා ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කරන්නේ කොහෙන්ද?
Alpha's going to force up. He knows that he's the player to try to take Fnatic in different directions.
මම කික්කස් ටොරන්ට් කියලා දැම්මේ. ඒකේ නම ගහලා සර්ච් කරනවා. ඊට පස්සේ ටොරන්ට් එකේ මැග්නට් එක අරන් බිට් ටොරන්ට් එකෙන් හරි මගෙන් හරි ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කරනවා. සීඩස් හොඳට තියෙන එකක් බලලා. ඒවට ලින්ක් එක.
මට දාන්න.
Kayak with the ore.
2 flashes to navigate as well. One over towards Mound, and Forsaken, of course, with his paranoia.
Just walking up.
All of this really just to try to bait PaperX into challenging the Outlaw. The Outlaw should be pretty unexpected.
Magnet link විතරක් ගන්න torrent download කරන්න එන්න මොන ජරාව දිනවද දන්නේ නැහැ.
magnet download කරන්නේ.
ඔව් magnet එකෙන් අර ඕන ටික විතරක් select කරලා download කරන්න බෑ. මම IDS එකෙන් උනත් ගද්දි මේ ඔය text file අරම මොකුත් ගන්න නැහැ බා. magnet එක අරගෙන මේ තමන්ට ඕන ටික විතරක් දාගන්න. මට හම්බුණා seed එක කියලා දන්නවත් තියෙන එකක්.
The rest of Fnatic were just exploring.
ඔව් seed එකේ වෙන්නේ බං අපිට කැමති එක දීලා seed එක ඉක්මනට download කරා. ඊට පස්සේ direct download එකක් යන්නේ. torrent නැතුව.
Yes.
To the spot here. Doesn't
seed තියෙනවා සෑම හැබැයි seed එකේ ඉස්සර count වලට වැඩිය දුන්නේ නැහැ. දැන් මට 4.5 GB තියෙනවා. ඒක අර share කරලා හැම ගන්න ඕනේ.
Good job again of disrespecting utility.
නැත්නම් සල්ලි දීලා ගන්න ඕනේ.
Determined to keep this positioning.
He's definitely going to be careful from that spot. Still crashes the jump spot. Getting through B, out and about Alpha. Claims a life for Jing.
Something buffer
and he needs to try and put a stop to this now. Losing control of a lot of sections here. The spike is going walkabout.
Can he even get it into the second time? This is ridiculous. Something. He's left in a 1v3 to try to get it done. And the plan, it's got the time.
Surrounded. Calling for pause. Calm in the midst of it, doesn't anticipate it. Crashes! Sidelines him!
And savors the shot.
Just
watching as his prey walks into the crossfire. And PaperX, just as they were hyped up after the pistol, Hopes dashed early. Fnatic, what a response. Some of that to do with the Outlaw purchase, but a lot of these kills just coming off the back of being able to put pistols into unexpected spots.
My classic is classicing right now.
Finding the right spots for it. Chronicle is happy about that.
Classic is classicing. Right now, what are we balando into Kutika?
Pick it up and see if you can do what Chronicle's doing. PaperX fighting over towards Rubble at the start of this round. And PaperX, they've lost a little bit of control over towards Mound. But there is always this flash to be able to potentially refight. You know that PaperX are going to try to get pushed up and take risks.
What a
That is beautiful. Forsaken forced and pushed off, postured away.
Ain't
Still going to be sticking around though, why not?
I mean,
Okay.
these kind of spots were what was really
අඩෝ
catching
බල
Fnatic when they played
Forsaken
against
මාර
Wolves.
movement
Recently
දාන්න
lost
බා
on this map.
බලපංකෝ
Get right back into it.
ඌ එතන දෙන්නෙම නෑ බා
Doesn't want to contest with it. Shots are fired. Forsaken.
අයියෝ ගන්න
අයියෝ
And Crashies.
ඌ එතන හොඳටම ගැහුවා Forsaken බලපන් ඒක ඌ හෝල් කරපු හැටි
Playing at front B. Now Chronicle could absolutely lose his life here.
There's a crossfire set up. Adjusts it though. There's a swing from Device. Going to be calling this one out though. Bodies spotted and Fnatic want nothing to do with it. Evacuation of the Woodday.
හරුත් කන්නද නොකන්ද කියලා සිතුනි මට නලද පුතේ කිරි දුන්නේ
More
මානුට
importantly, offering that opportunity for Boaster to call the spike to go back towards A. I know Alexis was worried about these late hits, but Fnatic are going to be doing so many of them. This time at least 20 seconds to play with.
And Alpha walking all over the Paper X response. Divide. He's got the rifle.
I'd rather have the Marshal in this spot though, especially with no armor.
Yeah.
I mean, only with no armor.
Sure.
But Alpha, if he can find this kill, Alpha's going to be really close to a lockdown as well. So these are the kind of kills that Fnatic are going to be searching for. Kayak already with a showstopper. Divide, he's not just thinking about keeping the gun, he's also thinking about not feeding away ult orbs.
Stopping that from getting generated.
Yeah,
Disgusting
bang.
word.
Yeah,
Pure disrespect.
I mean, Alpha's popping off about it. I think he would have preferred to get the kill though in
මුගේ
terms
හෙන
of the
පඩේ
ult.
නේ බා
No matter. A great beginning from Fnatic. The
මොකද්ද
counter
බං මුගේ මවුස් එක කබරේක් වගේ
Now, getting towards the end of this series, map 4, map 5, these are where you get both teams in very strong parts of their map pool. Lotus, pretty excellent for both squads. So Fnatic did lose just recently to Wolves. And one of the ways that happened was by punishing these kind of classic things that Fnatic loves to do, like the A reclear behind the Viper.
Sidestepping most of the util.
අපිට
Spam
කීයක්
down the one
ගහුවද
line,
මේ
so you
බගටට
can hold this one back and we'll respect the horn. Kayak. One Satchel used because of it.
And I think the more disrespectful Paper X plays, the better their chances. Something here very disrespectful.
And here's it, there's a scuttling around into the sand, something has to back away.
Oh, there.
All the bullets to be found.
Good.
Kayak, his head rolling, Jing! Next up, Crashies, at least there with a trade, but the showstopper's now going to be removed from this round.
Yeah, and you've also lost Alpha as well, who could have potentially played towards a lockdown. So both massive ults gone. Paper X rewarded for their aggression and their willingness to put people in one and done. So
ගහන
VP
වැඩි නේ
angles.
මම කීපෙම බලන්න හිටියේ අර ෆේක් කරන්න
Classic
Fnatic.
recall here for Fnatic.
Ability ගොඩාක් waste කරනවා බා
Jiggling. Takes half of his health though. And Fnatic might well realize that A is open for business.
Doors opened up, they got no choice though. Gotta land here, gotta end it here.
අර G2 වගේ මුළු ලෝකෙ වටේම ඉන්නවා
Try and flip their way back in. There's 30 seconds left.
30 seconds left.
Taking a peek. Ghost is gone. Up through heaven and lost control of this one. And Forsaken with that near sight. The paranoia Odin in hand. Putting the pressure and applying it onto Crashies from every single avenue. They already know where he is. Almost lining up for him. Crashies could have got it done.
The rookie on the other side called upon to shut that down.
කොහොමද දෙන්න ලයින් අප් වුණා නම් එහෙම
Crashies nearly had a lineup there.
මට බය මට කර හිතුනේ යකෝ අරුගේ ඩම්මියට මේ හරිය කඩමු පීක් කරේ බා
Just lost players super early on. These first two kills,
30 seconds left.
massive ones, and a very confident swing out into Mount from Divide.
තයි උඩින් එක
That does
උස්සන්
not
යන
mean that this is going to be
කරන්න
huge in terms of the
මොන
ult.
ලයින් එකකට දෙන සම්භාවිතාවය පොට්ට වැඩි බං
That's a bit of
අර
the
දැක්කද
panic. And Crashy thought there was a chance. Here though, Fnatic waiting to see if Paper X are going to be fighting heavy towards Rubble. Figuring out where they should be sending these ultimates, and Paper X have swapped up the defense. Vice, fully set up on A.
Flame of fire there, something escaped his
මං
life.
කියමු මැරෙන්න ඕනේ බං ඔය වගේ වට අයි දන්නවද
ගාන්නේ තාප්පා මු ගැදුණොත් ඉවරයි
Out onto Mound.
ඕම මේ මෝඩ පීක් දාන ඕකට ඔහොම වෙන්න ඔර බලබල තාම ලැජ්ජ නෑනේ
Pushing his luck.
තාම ලැජ්ජ නෑනේ
Alpha, weapon at hand is optimal for this fight, but no pushing round here.
බය පොර බය වෙයි තියෙන
Nancy.
And Alpha choosing not to take a super heavy engagement, though might think that he has Mound info.
Jing drops down as a paranoia. They want to try and
ආයක්ට අල්ටක
break
දිනවනේ
drills, potentially kicking off a bit. Odin spam is supplementary in nature.
It's very early, but as the clock starts to tick down a little further, remember that they still have to get through a Visal and the Showstopper.
The wall's going to be propped up already, and that's our Showstopper. Kayak! He can't get it done.
Nice, bang.
He slammed that door shut in their face, said Boaster. Really separated from the rest of his team, Alpha and Crashies.
A mad scramble, a pivot into B, and something waiting.
Doubled up with the face now and leaves it all down to Crashies. It's on his shoulders. He's going to try and plant this one down. They came towards it. That's a kill collected. B main cleared up, but doubled up from Paper X. If they play this together, Crashies under that pressure. Paper X will not let it slip.
They navigate
another
spot where Crashies felt like he had a chance of a clutch.
In the back, ego ba. In the back, ego. Arun menaka.
The confidence to get back onto the angle over towards Mound.
Allowing Forsaken to make the call
to stack over towards A. It's a great read, but it's one he's not able to do without his Yoru player being supremely confident early on.
He's good, but be more confident, okay?
He's talking about being more confident in the swing towards the end. The actual positioning in the round was confident. I liked it. But it's knocked Fnatic down onto a half buy. They haven't actually had too much of a chance to use these ults either. The only one invested early was Kayaks.
Confident
Split up early here, doubled up onto Mound. Paper X stomping their foot down a hit.
Here's that confidence again.
Trying to take it here with the elbow in hand. Jing is going to try and stop them. Rifle in hand.
Jing nang play neba.
He's an absolute menace.
Radiant body dagana gahanne bangu.
And Alpha slings his way through, already revealed, and Jing is hunting. He wants it.
Device shuts it down. Jing no. He just gives a little wry smile. I've seen that before.
Round එක උන් දින්නා වගේ හිතනකොට අරුට ඉත්තයි වයින්නවා හරි දරුගේ.
They're getting destroyed by this disrespect of utility.
එතන දැක්කද අරු බැරිලත් මිස් වුණානේ මෙතන මැරෙනවානේ.
ඒක තමයි. ඔව් දෙක ගහලා අරු ස්පෝර්නර් කෙලිම TP කරලා ඒත් මරුණනේ බා.
We saw it
කොල්ලෝ අපි ගියා කියලා යන්නේ.
Confidence from his team in terms of
ගාගන්නකෝ හැමදාම මටනේ වයින්නේ වගේ.
Say when you're the only player positive on the squad. He's been absolutely tearing people apart today. But Jing
ඉන්න හරියන්නේම නැහැ ඔගේ
even
ටීම්
above
එකක්
him after
නැහැ.
that round. Paper X with a pretty dominant beginning. I mean, look at the body language here from these Fnatic players too. Just taking a breather, but also a little lost.
A far cry away, I think, from witness from Fnatic earlier. The pressure, the moment perhaps.
Assist එකයි දෝ assist එකයි දෙකයි.
Fnatic are feeling it. Forced them to take this time out here. They need answers and they need it now.
I think if you ask somebody who was just tuning in for the first time which of these teams was known to fail in big moments and which team would want back-to-back of big squads, you know, maybe people would be thinking the other way around. Paper X are looking good here today. They're looking confident. They're looking down to take the fights to Fnatic.
Bit of presence shown by Fnatic. That's out towards A, and then making a move on now. Now we're in your face, Patman. Be using some util, sees an aid. Runs around the corner. My God, Kayak barely escapes.
Really nice movement though to get himself out, and Jing tucks in. So if Fnatic continue to try to re-clear over towards B, Jing's ready to support. Ultimate for information. Something's going looking. Can't spot anyone just yet. Looking to try to work off this paranoia.
Players for taking Deny them their chance. Bullets are raining down. It's a hellish scenario for Fnatic to try and get their way through. Kayak across the wall. Both players going to be stepping forwards. Alpha alongside it.
Divine might not realize that there's two players in here. Ults could come through on either side.
It's a lockdown drop down by Alpha.
Divine can save his for retake. You already know that they're going to be coming back through the Nightfall.
Pushing forwards, Alpha pushing forwards. Has to give up that space with the Prowler in his face.
It's a good plan. Open for Mound, but Forsaken.
Kayak Trying to hold on to the back. There's that nightfall, and here it is. The pressure mounting. Paper X trying to put on that squeeze once more. Coming into this one with a little bit more fire, but off onto the mound. Against that Odin spam. Nothing to hold the back. Fnatic. We're in the comfort zone.
They're immaculate in the post plants. They know how to play those situations perfectly, and the one round that Paper X actually allow them a bit of space on site, Fnatic deliver. Once they can get into those comfortable protocols, they just are looking fine. When Paper X respect the util, respect the ults, Fnatic look comfy. So the whole game plan for Paper X has got to be to continue this level. Something has a glass cannon up to pull out. No ults though for the defending team.
Watching for it. Alpha holding, slight angle, alarm bot placed. Spotted out.
And it is Alpha's job to try to put pressure, or at least get information over towards Mound, and he's going to ping right into this, right into the op.
Swings into it. Something's handed a freebie, an easy one.
And look how aggressive these setups are. Something getting posted on this angle. Forsaken deep over towards Rubble as well. Fnatic have no space on the map.
Denied him every single inch. Pure proactivity.
Yeah, I mean, look, Forsaken alone holding towards A and doubled up on B and C. A tight forward choke point positions.
Might be about to meet his match though. That's Util going forward to that paranoia. Hold on, sidestepped. Kayak's hard committed. Was near-sided, vulnerable though. He got to step forwards. He just barely dodges. Double TPs to get the hell out of there.
But Jing immediately reinforcing the position, tucks himself into a bit of a one and done. But if Jing does get one, Showstopper is online. Patman meeting Boaster.
Oh my, Boaster! He's cracked the code, I think, perhaps of that.
But look at the clock. Less than 30 seconds and 3 players defending A.
Pivoting back over towards B. It's walled off, something's there, but the operator in hand has to dodge and juke and hide away. Here there's a seize, just keeping him locked into place. Showstopper against the back wall. Jing!
That's it! Nice.
I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take a balapang baditchi than gaan maru ba.
That Showstopper, he was positioning himself to try to get value from it over towards A. And instead, a bank shot splashes it off. Picks up 2 with the AoE. What a player.
Rocketed Jing to the top of the scoreboard for his team with a play like that.
And a 4K earlier on, Bren. I mean, 2 of these rounds have just come straight from him.
Yeah.
Head in hands for the Fnatic coaching staff. But it's so predictable, these late round pivots from A to B. It's what we've seen day in, day out, and look at that! What are you going for there? On the anti-eco of all rounds.
Going forward is relentless. It's the Paper X up all. To give up any sort of space whatsoever, but they have given up.
Also given up the operator. Althea picks that one up. I'm not sure if Divine would be happy about that because Ilya was confident or hoping he did it on a different timing.
Blue room's been opened up as well on top of it. I believe could be some damage done towards it. Alpha with the operator, attack side round.
It's this control over towards Mound that's just killing Fnatic right now.
Crashies, just jump spotting. Sees signs of life from Forsaken. Forsaken is overstaying. Finally backs himself away.
Nice, ba.
40 seconds
something
left.
Forsaken jump spots and realizes it's fake, and you keep the defenders over towards A.
And Patman with the peak. Raining down with the bullets. They'll punish in sight. Crashies is isolated on a bloody island. Patman the rookie with Jing by his side.
They are getting into a rhythm.
Hello, Pedilena Quatinod.
Paper X have been staring at all match long. A culmination of years of dreams. And the hunger will be fiercest now as they're closest to their trophy.
victory round lead.
ලස්සන ඇන්ගල් එක බලංගිට පැට්මෑන්ට හෙඩ් ටැප් එකක් ගන්න.
Likewise for Fnatic. They're not slowing down here. All the way up through the gun. TP back and away. Kayak tries to get it done. Rifles in hands, but a spammer on the corner, and Boaster's already up there.
A change of pace for Fnatic. Really getting aggressive, putting people in aggressive positions. Davai gets punished.
This is the peak indeed. Jing's right there, though. That has stopped the plan, but he's revealed his hand, revealed his position. Plant down, pit down. Bit of covering fire. Necessary now, but it's being slowed down. The K is kicking in.
Very tough situation for Jing and something to get back in with. They need a kill to just come randomly through the smoke.
What's played for here? Stepping out wide. Alpha. Falling in midair, but still managed to just get control of it, get the kill. Looking for Jing. Is left in it. 1v3. Not doable.
A really nice shift up for Boaster. Instantly in on B. He knows that they've been trying to push people up aggressively over towards Mount, stacking towards A. The gap should be in this middle side. A great turn on the flash from Alpha as well. Crashies, just a piece of bait. But Alpha and Chronicle clean that one up. Still a chance for Fnatic to draw this half level, and I think that would be a major win for them. Big tools to work with. And they're going to try to push back these defenders on C early on. The C information has been a nightmare for most of the call against. And it's Davai.
Full speed ahead. The showstopper already pulled out. Kayak. Picking the target well here, but already Davai's going to be revealed. Out towards it. Still that fuse. Waiting for it. Something gone. Taken out. Chronicle. An opportunity missed by Forsaken.
The faster pace the throwing Kayak in with the showstopper. Over towards Pillar. And the horn from Crashy is getting huge value as well. PaperX needs to make an adjustment. Their game plan is excellent against the normal pace that Boaster's going to call. Mid-map adaptation like this is why Boaster is currently the greatest of all time.
Where are you?
Can he do enough to get them back into this game?
Pac-Man can feel it. Ned's closing around him. Timing just missed there, and his guns. They are critical at that, Josh.
Round 12, they've got to and he does. Not able to keep his armor though. Not that they had the money to be able to drop for a teammate anyway. Fnatic have set themselves up for a nice final round. Big rifling advantage. But ult's starting to get on the board for PaperX too. Davai caught out there. Felt like he had to go for the play. Swing into the showstopper. And there's the horn. Grabbing value too. Alpha top of the scoreboard again for Fnatic as they try to claw back into this match. Elimination on the line.
The pace, it doesn't stop there. Fnatic are trying to take it all the way to them. Put a stop to it. Try and draw it level. Jing is there. He's on his own. Alpha! What a shot! Plucks him out of the sky. Plucks him out of the picture. And he's not stopping there. He had to do it for them. It's a mad dash now and a pivot over towards C.
Boaster's got the info on where both of these players are, so he knows it's free, he knows it's safe. And Fnatic's protocols are excellent in post plans. Chronicle, he's looking for the flank. Something to Pac-Man have just got to do this. Too much to work with. Haunt might come back online, but Chronicle, he's here in this.
It's nice out for Pac-Man. He doesn't have the gun ready. Doesn't have it at all. Chronicle and Boaster play time, play their lives. Far back. And they're just waiting for something to play into their open arms. Something! Something!
He tears Fnatic's post to pieces! And he's made it to the defuse with so much time. He's one way of being able to deal with that 1v2. And he took his timing and delivered. A player that sometimes struggled with those big moments, but a deep breath and a big play. The Red Bull clutch pushes PaperX ahead 7-5 at the half. When it looked like Fnatic was about to draw things level.
The pressure is on the shoulders. Final map that we're looking at here. PaperX are on the very cusp. It's up to Fnatic to answer back.
අනේ most විකුණනවා බං අර
දයි නේති
නෑ හරි ඒ වුණාට බං උට බයින්න ඕනේ බං දැන් බලමු chat එකේ
ස්ටේට බයින Fnatic කුමු දැන් පටන් ගත්තා
The game couldn't get any closer right now.
මං හිතන්නේ Fnatic වලින් boost එකයි මේකෙන්
by
පස්සේ
one map. So if you want this to go into a map 5, Fnatic fans, let me hear you say stupefy on 3. Are we ready? 1, 2, 3.
most so oshluba
And for PaperX fans, if you want this to finish right now, let me hear you choo-choo on 3. 1, 2, 3.
හැබැයි හයිස් මුගේ attack එකේ PRX හොඳට ගහනවා මේකේ
One more time, then we gotta stop the trend, Fnatic fans. 3, 2, 1, stupefy! And one more for PaperX, and we're gonna stop it right here at Masters Toronto. Choo-choo on 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is looking pretty tough. Good luck here for Fnatic. Let's bring it back to the game. You guys are
fucking cholesterol බැලුවොත් මොකද
වෙන්නේ?
Full speed ahead as PaperX. They can feel
නාය රතු වෙලා ඉන්නේ දැන් මූගේ තොල රතු වෙලා මූණ රතු වෙලා අර නැටිල්ල නෑ දැන් නේ dance නෑනේ
been in spots like this before.
But this is new territory
උන්
for
හිතන ඇතිනේ
PaperX.
බකේ IG
Even though they've been to 2 grand finals and seen the
අපි ගහලා
trophy
දෙනවා උත්තර මේක ගහගන්න
lifted
බෑනේ
above the heads of their opponents, they've not even ever been up a map in one of those situations. This is different. Take a look at the Coinbase Econ report here. Boaster having a struggle in this series. So much of his brain power devoted over to trying to figure out the pace of the game, the calls of the game. But he hasn't really been able to get going in terms of his rifling. The rest of the squad, though, doing the most they can. Alpha still up, dominating the scoreboard. PaperX and the individuals who find the plays when they need them. Jing having a map, something pulling out an amazing moment at the end of the half. Opening and closing rounds has got PaperX in a spot where they could finally win. The best team that has never won.
බූස්ටව දාන්න තියෙන්නේ කෝචින් වලට දාලා වෙන එකක දාන්න තියෙන ටීම් එකට. යා ගෙඩි තියන්න පුළුවන් එක.
By their failures, not their successes. And this half could change the entire narrative.
Alpha නිකම්ම chat එක දැම්මොත් කොහොමද 2 4 3 කියලා question mark එක.
Absolutely everything. Poster tucked up is going to crush my setup. Him and Chronicle put a stop to it.
PaperX with that W game in trying to burst their way through the choke. 2 players though still with tons of health here to find something. It is absolutely winnable.
Rebound! Oh my! What a perfect wall bang from Kayak. And it leaves it all down to something in a 1v3 to pistol round. Essential for Fnatic. In the driving seat and more. Fake with the TP. Damage done to Chronicle. He's looking for barely ahead. It's reactionary. The Haunt reveals something not planned for him. And Kayak defusing, sticking half off of it. Swapping sides, something needs the kills and he needs it now. But Kayak, the safety net that Fnatic needed.
He holds his ground, believes and crashes. And something is denied. This double hold, unexpected. Fnatic often holding softer, further back, deeper positions. And this time tucking tight with a crossfire at the choke point. And PaperX step into the ball. Look at this again though. Something forcing up the Outlaw, doing what Althea did to them. Round 2, it did go the way of the Outlaw force.
There it is, Alpha. He's already wide out.
Yeah,
he's picked up one of his own. Trying to take that pick as a flash.
Nobody will work at them.
From the Wiser, barely gets control of the rifle in time.
Doesn't have a lot of help to be able to play with. Somebody else's hands. He's actually swapped it over to Boaster too. Faith in the leader. That'll allow Kayak to go for more of an aggressive peak without having to worry about bolstering the PaperX arsenal. Fnatic need this to be able to get back in the game. An eco round here for Paper X would be devastating for Fnatic's chances. And Alpha is perfection as he has been basically all tournament.
Crashes.
නෑනේ.
Eyes in two directions here, but he's just found the right timing on it.
දෙකට කෙලින් ගිහින් නාතින්.
Paper X looking to group up.
හොඳ බං ආ. මේ වෙලාවේ
Up against Fnatic right now, where they're not letting anything slip, not anything at all. Chronicle. Tiny little two-piece, flawless beginnings here for Fnatic. They needed it.
Winning the pistol in the second half, winning the force in the first. It has felt like Fnatic need pistols to be able to hang in this game, honestly. And I don't just mean on Lotus, I mean across the series. Paper X, they feel like they're in control of this. We said it at the start, it's almost their trophy to lose. You look at what they've done going through the upper bracket, the map veto, double map ban. Paper X. Now, in a round where they have the economy advantage and are expected to win.
The ball just went up. I think Chronicle's revealed his position here, and as a TP forward, Kayak defends.
Sunlight going in. Really dry there, honestly. And not a deep teleport either.
Satchel's in your face though. Alpha! It's Clay Pigeon shooting.
බං.
Plunging out of the skies.
ස්කෝප් ගන්න හදාගන්න.
Right in front of you. Hold on, a bit of a misstep. Patman.
අන්න ඔන්න පණ්ඩිතෝට
Alpha's been dropped. Players starting to form up a bit of a barrier for Fnatic. They need reinforcements.
Boaster's rotating over with the Odin.
And a bit of spam, my god.
I don't think the Odin's going to be here in time to try to deny the plant.
Forsaken feeling like he needs to take this and take the fight straight to him. Kayak dropped through the wall. The bullet just locks down, and now a bit of patience to be played.
අයියක දාලා අරක දැම්මම හරිද?
What an opening given to Paper X. This
කිල්ලක්
round
ගන්න
was
ඉන්න chance
disastrous for them.
ලයින් එකක් ගන්න.
දත්ත කට මැදගෙන ස්ප්‍රේ කරන්නේ.
Random spam and hoax. Flash forwards to buy with the peak. All trying to cut this one up here with the paranoia. Is picture perfect, but not the clear indeed. Boaster straight there with the Odin. Trying to trade this one out, but a bullet to not to be outdone.
Boaster's run out of time. He's run out of chances. And that could be a round that Fnatic look back on as a big missed opportunity. If they played that with a little more patience, I think it should have been a conversion. Pretty disastrous entries from Paper X. And then when Alpha stepped forwards, trying to, I think, pick up a different
He had a rifle.
ended up giving the C-site away.
අරක බුලට් තිබ්බනම් තව ගාව ස්ප්‍රේ කරලා කිල් දෙකයිනේ තව තිබ්බේ අපරාධ
Boaster
කියන්නේ.
has kept this Odin though, and is looking to do a little bit of chip damage to Paper X as they come through. It's not that tree sight line though.
All grouped up. Paranoia, horns. Up and over the top. Something forced respected. Boaster, there it is.
He knows the angles.
Like the back of his hand.
ඌ දැනගන්න එපයිනේ අකෝ බෝඩින් ගහනකොට ඌගේ රාජකාරී එච්චරයි ඇන්ගල් ටික දැනගන්න විතරයි.
Smoked off the turret. Chronicle's waiting for it.
Putting pressure now across all fronts. Fnatic looking to contain, looking to maintain. Forsaken's forwards though. With rifle in hand, Boaster is out. The timing does not favour him. A-side cracked open wide for the taking.
Jing just choosing a timing there through the smoke. Catching Boaster very unexpectedly. Jing on top.
One after another. All left to Alpha, yeah. All left to him to do. A 2-round lead, and Paper X is
අඩෝ අපේ කොම්ප් එක කොහොමද අපිට හොම් පීක් එකක් වැදිනුත්.
A little wobble to begin the half, but now the belief comes flooding back. Previously, when you've seen this squad get deep in tournaments, the prophecy, the destiny of them being the uncrowned kings of Pacific, it seems to just suck them in. It has its own gravitic field. This time, it really feels like they've escaped. Paper X have everything set up to try to close this one out. 4 rounds away. A title that's eluded them for years.
They've had to watch at the sidelines repeatedly. They were one of the most to have a chance at lifting a trophy for the region. Genji and T1 stolen the honors.
ඒ මොනවද මං අර අරු හැමතිස්සම ක්‍රෑෂ් Facebook එකේ ඉක්මන ටයිප් කරන්නේ.
Able to get it.
දොහට මැසේජ් එකක් දානවා බබා මම මැච් එකේ
ඊන ප්‍රශ්නේ අරු මොනවද පොත්වල ලියන්නේ කියලා.
Opportunities.
කවුද?
අරු
And we thought for sure Chance was going to be their final one. Jing off to military service. The team probably crumbled.
පෝස්ටර් ගාව පොතන්නේ.
And it didn't happen.
මට මෙතන ගැව්වා.
ටයිප් මං හෙලටම
Rejuvenated. Jing able to play once again.
අරු බූස්ටර් ස්මෝක් එක පුෂ් කරලා ගැව්වා කියලා ලියනවා. කියන මෝඩ් එක
සයිපර්
as well as that they're doing this after having some of their worst domestic results. They barely squeaked into Pacific playoffs this time. They were not dominating their region. They were the third seed.
බෑ බං ඉතින් එකෙක් කිල්
But
එකක්
the
දීලා
train
ස්ටැට් එක
does not care about any of that.
ස්මෝක් මැරෙනවා ඈ.
It makes no stops. Paybreaks are looking to send it flying over the finish line for Fnatic. They need a lifeline. All pressure now. Boaster is in hot water. Side and past those with that bucket in hand. Forced to reveal it, lining them out. Alfia does deliver, but something is right there. Crashes open onto the sideline again. Something is just pushing these players out of the picture.
අර මේකට අරු රිවීල් වුණාද? බූස්ටර්. අයියෝ ඒකට ගැව්වේ?
රිවීල් එක කලින් ගැව්වේ.
Something in his comfort zone.
ආවොත් ඒ පැත්තට හැරෙන්න වැදිලා. අර ආනායක රිවීල් එද්දි මනේ ගැව්වේ.
එද්දිවනේ.
Delivering on these important kills, shutting down the ecos. 3 rounds left. Boaster's been in spots like that before, dejected. Still found ways to be in cannot count Fnatic out until they are done.
top rank මේක ගෑ ගන්න.
අන්න ඔප් එකක් කරගෙන.
top rank ඉලා. අද මෙහෙමයි බං ඇල්ෆා ආවේ.
Beginning for it. Alpha's gone kayak. Watching too many angles on once. What is that?
Something punished for those over towards goal. And here he comes up with the goods. Kayak tries to respond.
Trying to shut them down and nades. Rebounds. A bit of bullet time. He's left down at 30 health.
මට දැනෙන සතුට අර ඔඩින් එකාට මේ දෙකේ සුටින් ගාති.
කුරිරු සතුටක් දැනෙන්නේ. අරුව දැක්කා.
Papman has found it. Stepping forward, Crashies looking to see if he can make the difference, turn it around, jump it around. It's whimsical in nature. And Paper X, maybe showing signs of the old mistakes. Clearing through, Crashies will be happy to capitalize.
Big sign of the old mistakes,
Chronicle left to pick it all up. Pick it all up into the 1v1
the old mistakes
versus Divide. Pits online, Divide. Absolutely Divide.
අර රුට ඉන්න බෑ දැක්කනේ සම්තිං කාර්යයට.
The opening kill from Divide is beautiful, a great anti against Alpha who loves to jump spot over towards C. And then he closes at the end, rock solid.
වත් ඌ බලන්නේ නැතුව මම බලපන්.
එකයි වැදි
බැරිලත් දැන් අර ෂොට් එක ගැහුවා නම් උට රවුන්ඩ් එක ඉවරනේ.
Chronicle on for his 4th, but a long way away at this point. Paper X within touching distance.
මට මැච් එක වැරදුනත් කවන්න most.
It's being thrown together to push back its combo.
බලමු ස්ටිං එකක් ගන්න. ඌ කැලින් ඔඩින් ඊපස්සේ බකි දැන් ස්ටිං එක.
Fnatic with barely any weaponry really. Door opened up, flashed through. Something's just looking for a reaction.
Boaster calling the bluff though, realizes that no space has actually been taken in tree. This is the kind of util disrespect we keep seeing from Paper X. And it should allow them to realize that the A pressure's fake.
Dogia බලන් ඉන්නේ.
Boaster though, he's still keeping so many players on this side of the map. C is really weak.
Giving up a lot of info here. It's all on Alpha. It's all on Alpha.
Sir.
Has been clean.
Oh, gahala.
Pot shots feeling like risky business needs to be taken. It's all on his shoulders to try and offset.
How are they making this one work?
40 seconds left, still guarding in the back pocket. Precisely for moments like this, and they want to step forward. Something hungry for the kills. Lockdown even being committed. Fnatic can throw everything at this.
Jing has an ult to be able to work with, but I don't think he can get the angle on this. The ult, though, could easily deny the defuse. Jing could send it splashing against the back here.
That's what he's waiting for. Pre-aim, nightfall. Gone away. It's a tap onto it. Alpha's already taken out something. Best chance in a long while. And Paper-X, they bide their time. They don't use the ults. Fnatic are back in.
One of the more unlikely rounds for Fnatic to be able to take, but the gap now reduced to 3. Fnatic themselves actually didn't end up committing very many ults to that. I mean, sure, they used the lockdown, they used the Fade ultimate, so 2 big ones, but they still have a pit to be able to work with on the defense side.
Let's go, come on, come on!
Alpha J,
Every player on Fnatic, with the raw exception of Kayak, has been in a spot like this before. They know what it takes to win.
Crash is just trying to rally the troops. Caesar's avoided, disjointed, and Boaster is forward.
I'll take Gal and Dinam with it.
How do you respect this one? Paranoia avoided, sidestepped. There's a showstopper, you're blinded right back. Kayak! He's gonna do it all. Putman drops him in place and a deep TP forward. Something way ahead of the curve.
Chronicle might have an idea. He's going to clear this. It all depends how diligent he is.
And he's not precise enough. Chronicle is there in time. 2v2. Chronicle fast. Steps forwards with a snake bite. Plant is down though. Vulnerable applies and the thorns on top of it. Divide! Head not clean off. Chronicle! Delivers them to salvation.
Showcasing exactly the kind of skills that put Chronicle as the winningest player in VALORANT. I mean, he controlled this round elegantly. Big play from something again to get in behind. Bit of a fumble there. But Kayak did as much as he possibly could to set this one up for Chronicle to finish.
Enemy remaining.
Brilliant snake bite to carve up both of those players.
අපිට අර ඇන්ගල් එක මේ මයික්‍රෝ ඇන්ගල් එකක පේනකොට මම අර පීක් කරන එක මේ දාගෙන ඉන්නේ ස්ට්‍රෙච් රෙසලූෂන් එක හොඳට දේනවා අර අලිය පාර වැදින්න වගේ
now hands on head
අර ලස්සන සයිට් එකේ ඇතුලේ හරි එළිය ගැව්වා හරි ගැව්වා නම් මේ ඊසි එතන එකක් ගන්න තිබ්බා අරුන් දෙන්නයි
they cannot allow it to blossom within them now.
මේ මෙතන ගැහුවා නම් ආර අතන මේ දොර කඩන දොරලන් ගැහුවා නම්
එතන හරි අතන උඩ හරි
might be those memories of failure.
අරුව එක ඇතුලේ ගහන උගේ බ්ලයින්ඩ් එකකුත් තිබ්බනේ.
Positions like this before.
ඔය කැඩුවා බෑ.
And Fnatic are known as a team that can pull off comebacks. In the back of your head, you've got to be thinking, what do we need to adjust here to make sure that they don't keep getting these retakes working against us? But it is still Paper-X closer to the trophy by a long shot.
In the round,
the economy, though, on a knife's edge. But Paper-X, they live their lives on the knife's edge. Between aggression and discipline, between greatness and failure. This one, another opportunity to fall on the right side and see if they can get up to tournament points.
Line that angle. Monster's cutting it up close.
Pretty passive setup here from Fnatic. They don't have anybody trying to fight aggressive over towards Mound or Rubble. Much more drawing a line in the sand, deeper onto the site. Kayak's operator making a rotation east towards the A site.
More forward. Gate crash forward on top of it, something. long as the acknowledgement, players are moving in a different direction though. Set their sights towards it, they force out the pit.
Alpha, yeah, he's going to be under pressure soon, but they couldn't no better player for Fnatic.
Locked down onto the floor, there's a horn to deal with, and what a peak, what a timing, Alpha. Finally, come online here.
Forsaken bullies his way through Boaster though. IGL diff and gets himself in a position. Alpha, yeah, though, cannot be stopped.
He's feeling himself. Patman can't do it all. Against the
okay,
might of Alpha here. Fnatic now just need one
මේ
more
මේකේ නම්
step.
මුගේ AM diff බම් මට දෙක මේ මූණිකම් මේ අද ගහන්නේ නියන් අර
There could not be a
world
better
best
player for
demon
Fnatic
one
to
ගේ
be
හො මතකද
under
කාලයක්
pressure in a moment like that. He follows up on a paranoia perfectly, immediately turns around, ready for a push through B main, and still manages to collect another. The passion he has in moments like that, as well as inspiring to the rest of the teammates. And Paper X's eco crushed underfoot. Sometimes though, these comebacks can stumble against
B side එකට ඕපන් වෙලානේ ඌ ඉන්නේ එතන උගේ කිල් එක යන්නේ ඒක. මෙහෙ ඇවිල්ලා නෑනේ ඌ ඕපන් B එකට.
Boaster's ready with it. It's already that paranoia going to be sweeping forwards. An attempt at a response. Boaster's low. Drop down to just 20. And the peak from Kayak though. Get the goods they're looking for.
Capitalize on that. Divine has been detected here in his B-lurk. Kayak's got to hit a shot.
He really does. Under that pressure, there's a TP into the back of the side. He misses. Just wide. Kayak giving up that space.
A Boaster doesn't have the health really to be able to support him. Fnatic with a player advantage, but no massive ults to be able to help this retake. It is super possible that Paper X can pull this off. Every fight is going to be in a good range for the Stingers and the Judge.
Close quarters. What's called for here for Paper X? TP Boaster rejoining him.
Just threatening that he could be trying to apply pressure on
අරුට
the
ගන්න එක දීලා රයිෆල් අර ඉන්නට වදින්න නැති ඉන්න.
Breaking in a horns.
අඩෝ ඒක කැඩුවේ නෑනේ බා.
All the way in Kayak.
අයියෝ.
Leads the chance. Chronicle to the
අර ගන්න එක දින එක කොහෙද මන් ට්‍රිප් යන්නේ?
with safety in numbers.
තමයි කියන්නේ.
A full stick. And Fnatic bring it.
අඩෝ අර අරුගේ අර රිවීල් එක කවුරුත් කැඩුවේ නෑ බම් පීක් කළා.
Not just an incredible recovery, 4 rounds instantly responded, but this round is basically flawless. Once they get into this retake, the horn not broken.
මූට කඩන්න බැරි
The
වුණා
kills
පැට්මන්ට්
coming
බෑනේ.
from Kayak and Chronicle are so clean, so fast. And Alex,
කඩන්න තිබ්බයි.
he must be thinking,
Come on, come on, come on.
දැන් අරුට හිට් එක වැදලා තියෙන්නේ බම් මොකද?
not to. Can Paper X avoid the
එමවුට් එක
crumble
නැද්ද
that show?
CRX ලට නෑනේ.
The narratives that have been circling, swirling around these Paper X players. They cannot play into their inner demons, but Fnatic are putting up a stalwart defense. An answer back to that pace. Crashies is under the pressure. There's a nade at your feet, power into the back. Flash on top of it. He needs some help, and he needs it now. Chronicle is the one to help him. And Crashies will be falling. But time has been bought, and Chronicle gliding in, sliding in.
මේ ඇන්ගල් බලන්න තු යනවා කොහෙද බං අර ඕමන් යන්නේ?
Indomitable performance there from Chronicle. He takes Fnatic.
සල්ලි
up
නෑ
to
නේද
that
මේ
point.
රවුන්ඩ් එකට.
නෑ සල්ලි නේද?
This should have been the end. Paper X had all the chances here to close things out on Lotus. A map they're undefeated on right now. But time after time, Fnatic's little 1-2 gameplays are allowing them to slip further and further
ස්මෝක්
into
නෑ.
the
හරිද
lead.
හෙවන් ස්මෝක් එක නෑ.
Just a narrow margin.
හයිස කොහොම ස්මෝක්?
And Alpha sending kisses across the stage to his longtime teammate. Paper X take a timeout. Alex hits the emergency meeting button and tries to figure out what can be adjusted with only 1 round left in regulation.
ඇයි බං අර ටයිම් අවුට්
It was
එක කලින්
Paper
ගත්ත
X
නැත්තේ?
that managed to run things back on Icebox, denying a bunch of map points, but they're going to need another one here. Fnatic are so completely in control. They're baiting Paper X into overextending. And kills coming out from Alpha and Chronicle in particular just look like they could never go any other way.
The air has been sucked out of the room for Paper X. It's
bargain bin buys, Spectre, Bulldog. That's what they're working with.
At least they have the
Oh,
ult,
something
though.
alt
Something's
alt
combined with Patman's, deafening everybody from Fnatic, and then getting
combined
something out there.
Oh,
There could not be a better time for something to come out with a huge Yoru ult. He's been hot and cold with them, let's say.
Operator Alpha.
Who's next?
Look in your face, TP forwards, and that's what that dimensional drift spots it out. Something. Guiding the rest of his team in. Smiling to the back of the box. This is it. Play for OT, play for map 5. All on the line for them. Something with the exit all the way out. Alpha's all the way in. And Chronicle just drops them in their tracks. Alpha cleaned up. Boaster left reeling.
But the two huge players from Fnatic dropped. Kron and Alpha gone. Fnatic are going to have to try to close with only Kayak and Crashies.
8 rebounds. Paybreak's looking to stay alive in this map. Fnatic want to send it that much deeper. TPs all around, sowing chaos into the mix. Crashies deep with the seas and a haunt on top of it. Yuto could not be even better there. But stops to the side, Batman. Double dash again.
Forced to dig so deep. And it's the leader Forsaken who leads by example to get 4 on the board and push them through to OT. Patman as well, though, hitting a great flick on the Crashies. And Crashies knows he should have been good for that. 5 in a row.
Time out take calling shit.
12 to 12. So even.
අර හැබැයි මෙහෙම ෆයිනල් එකක් යද්දි හෙන්න මාතල්නේ වා.
Game against greats.
කොහොමද දෙක දෙක තිබිලා ඕක දැන් 12 12 වුණාට?
Testing each other to the very limits.
මට උදේ වැඩත් එක්කෝයි.
Alpha yet on point for almost a 30 bomb.
And with the way that he's been playing, almost destined to get in overtime. He's going to step forwards though into a stack. Does the damage to dig through the wall.
අප්පෝ මේ පඩය වුණා ඩොජ් කරන්න ඕනේ බා.
Baited out, TP's in. Boaster going to be rejoining Kayak, trying to take control of this. Smart out corner, but you're out in the open. And Forsaken,
nice.
Collecting all sorts of kills and attempt to even it out. Kayak still has that control. PaperX all the way in. PaperX are the ones in control.
Nice, nice. මේ PR එකට මාර ෆෑන් බේස් එකක් ඉන්න බං මෙතන බලන්න ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නේ.
සෙන්ටිනල් එකටත් වැඩිය මුන්ට ෆෑන් බේස් එකක් තියෙනවා.
Tournament points.
මුළු ඒපැක් ඔක්කොම මුන්ටනේ සබ් කරන්නේ.
හැබැයි ඉතින් කවදාවත් මට වැලරන්ට් වලට අර ෆුට්බෝල් ස්ටේඩියම් වල ස්ට්‍රීම් කරන්න වෙන්නේ නැහැ මේ CS වගේ.
The princes of Pacific that were ever promised have never been so close.
අපි කිව්වට අවුරුදු 5කුත් ගිහලා බම් මේ ගේම් එකට.
Front B control, knocking on the door of Alpha Yez's site. As Boaster gets a little bit of pressure back towards him over towards C as well. Another passive defensive line in the sand drawn from Fnatic. Not willing to fight over any of this map control.
Yes.
PaperX.
නෑ බම් මේකට කවුන්ටර් කරන්න හොඳ ගේම් එක සෙට් උන්නේ නෑ බම් වෙන.
More confidence coming out from them.
ආපු ඒවා ඔක්කොම ෆේල් වුණානේ.
once human බලපන්. ඔන්ලයින් ස්ට්‍රීම් එකෙන් කියන්නේ මේ FPS once human දෙකක් මම කියන්නේ. වෙන FPS ගේම් එකක් ආවේ නෑනේ මං හොඳ.
මේ වගේ ළඟදී මොකක්ද ආවේ අර අපි ගාලා මං ආයේ දවස් දෙකකින් තුන අන්ස්ටෝල් කරමුද ඒක
ඔන්නයිද? Going to be forced to dig deep here. Pressure mounting. PaperX putting it on them. Alarm dealt with the paranoia. Swings forwards. Alpha. Playmaker once more. Him and Chronicle. It dropped the PaperX players like flies. 2. Something in Forsaken left to pick up the pieces.
එනවා වැඩි වන්නස්සන පොරම්ම දැන් ඇව්.
Just not gone their way.
30 seconds left.
So much space though given to these two on PaperX. And we've seen what they can do in difficult spots. Would be a magical conversion of a 2v4. Everything that something Forsaken could have dreamed of. And these 4 players from Fnatic looking simply to play spoiler.
Peace. something. He's looking for any sort of kill he can
දැන් අරු
claim.
දොරත් අරිනවා. මේ වාතකාරය යනවා. කක්ක පැකට් එක යනවා. Look.
Patience is there, but a paranoia. Hold on, Utah out into your hands for Saken. He's out of the fights. And something is wrecking them from on high. PaperX doing it.
Yes! Yardo! Ghost තමයි වික්කේ බා.
Ghost මෝ. අද වඩනවා. කරන් ක්‍රෙඩිට් එක අරුන්ට දෙන්න දෙන්නේ something කාරයට.
ඒක හොඳටම ප්ලේ කරා මම ඒ රවුන්ඩ් එක. අඩු බැට්මෑන් උ කොච්චර ලකියක්ද කියලා බලපන්කෝ.
Denying the greatest team of all time and becoming legends themselves.
Me gota uikka ultimate kar.
It took everything, pushed to overtime.
අයියෝ ගින් එයිම් ලැබි බලයන් බූරුවා. ඒකත් ගාපන්.
It never is. But this will be a moment to remember and wipe away the tears of Copenhagen and
Alex Treme ඉන්න හැපි ඇතිනේ ඌවා කොහරි නේ.
what a job he's done with this squad. And the whole team together.
අර අරු අඩර බැනානේ අයියෝ පියරයි අයියෝ.
On stage for a celebration.
මේකෙන් පස්සේ අර මුංගේ ටීම් එක මේව කරන්න තිටියේ මං හිතන්නේ. මේක ෆේල් වුණා.
අවස්ථාවක් දෙයිනේ. අර මයින්ඩ් ට්‍රික් කරන කොහෙවත් ඉඳලා.
Have finally done it.
They've changed the narrative here today.
කරායේ.
You heard G2's Valin talking about trying to do that earlier in the tournament.
මං හිතන්නේ හොස් එකකට දෙයි නේද මේක.
නෑ බා MVP හම්බෙන්නේ අල්ෆාට.
To clutch greatness from the jaws of disappointment in this
නෑ බා.
squad right here.
මට ඉතින් අල්ෆාට හම්බෙයි බා. ඌගේ හැම දැන් මේක 30 ගානකට කිල් බං උස්. 29ක් කර 30ක් කරේ.
ඔය බෑනේ.
හොස් එකකට දෙනවා කියන්නේ අද උදේ කිව්වේ දැන්.
A tournament
ඒක ටීනන ටීම් එකේ ගාට නෙමෙයි දෙන්නේ. එහෙම නෙමෙයි.
finals losses.
MVP නේ.
Finishes in top 3, a top 4 placement.
අල්ෆා බං කලින් එකෙත් ගැහුවානේ කලින් මැච් එකේ ඌ දැන් හැබැයි KD එක හොඳටම ඇති බා.
හැබැයි ඌ ගේම් එක සුපිරියම් කරනද. ඌ හින්දා තමයි මම මෙච්චරක් කරි ගැව්වේ.
ඔව් ඔව්.
නැත්තම්
For me, I think they changed
දරුන්ගේ පැත්තටම ඇවිල්ලා මේ අපිට
probably the second greatest team of all time behind Fnatic. Overtaking squads like Loud and Optic NRG, of which Crashies played inside of.
Flip that script. Tears of joy. And for PaperX, this moment means everything. This moment right here
මයින්ඩ් ට්‍රික්
is what all the
කරනවා
hard work went into.
ඌ ගණන් ගන්නත් කවුරුත් ඒක වඩන්නේ.
Blood, sweat,
ඌ ද 6 man
and
hitting?
tears. All the way to
කියලා මට කවුද
the end.
කිව්වේ අර.
But the time is nigh.
අර ඒ ට්‍රොෆි එක උන්ට හෙනට මැච් එක.
අඩ ඌයි බං.
PaperX, your Masters Toronto champions.
සුපිරිය. අඩෝනේ අපි දින්නා වගේ සතුටක් දැනෙන්නේ දුඹලට.
ක්ලාසික් එකක් ගන්න.
අඩෝ මම PRS දිනන කොච්චර කල් බලන් හිටියද මම.
අපේ රීජන් එකේ ටීම් එක.
My God, how sweet it must taste.
අර FNC කාර්යය මැරිලත් දන්නේ උඩ හાર્ට් එකක් හදලා. FN.
අඩෝ crowd cheering බලපන්.
Fan favorites from beginning to end. Everybody everywhere rooting for them to finally have this success. And we thought it would never happen. We thought after champs that Jing might not even return to the stage. And yet here he is, alongside his brothers with trophy in hand. A moment they've dreamed of
ඔව් ඌ ගියේ එහෙම නේ
for
නැහැ කියලා.
almost 3 years.
අය ෆෝස් එකෙන් ගම්මනේ ආවිලද?
And what more could still be in store? They've showcased consistency to a level that almost no other team can play.
නේ.
ඇරෙන්න නැත්තම්
රියට් එක
Wanna send it down to the floor.
දේසි ආච්චි.
PaperX, the stage is yours.
දේසි ආච්චි.
5 years in the making, but PaperX have finally trophy.
Manus,
Oh my
yeah.
goodness, look how beautiful it is. It's the Paper X color too. Fits your jersey so well. You go stand next to
organic
JJ.
කිව්වේ
I'm
නෑ
gonna
fits
get-
your
I'm gonna
jersey
get
too well
Auntie
කියලා බා.
next to JJ here. Divine, I'm gonna start with you. You broke the second place curse. This is real. You managed to do it. How are you feeling?
I mean, it feels unreal, you know. We've been working hard, very hard.
Where's Brujon when you need him? Brujon, come down and make Divine smile. Where you at? We need him. We need him. I'm gonna let you take over because I know how big this means to you, Divine. I'm gonna come back to you.
ඒකයි
I'm
ඌව
gonna
දිහන්
let me
ඉන්න බා.
squeeze in
හැංගීම්
between
තරින්
you
නෑ
and get next to something. Now
ඌ
something.
කීකරන එකෙන්
It
කිව්වේ
felt like
ඌට එහෙම
yesterday
නෑ.
that you kind of got plucked out.
ඌ
as the
දල්ලා
gamer.
මම වීක්
You know,
කරා
everyone
මට
knew you
වැදුනා
could
මට
aim,
කෑ
but
වුණා.
today the clutch is the big moments. You won that round. You and Jason won that round. You won a trophy. So talk me through your growth as a player and to become how amazing you are on that stage today.
As you said,
That's
it feels
not
like
that
unreal. We've been grinding like this for example, for me for 2 years. For them, it's already
Russian,
like 4 or 5 years on international stage and never won before. So feels great, and wanna say thank you to everyone.
ඒකයි ඒ
to
උගේ
the fans.
ජීන්ස් වල අවුලක් තියෙන්න බා.
Wanna say thank you to my
Play style එක.
girlfriend. Я тебя очень сильно люблю. And yeah, thank you
ඔඩ
everyone
උඹට
who
මතකද
supported us.
PRX
Thank you
මේකට
to our
ක්වොලිෆයි වුණේ හෙටම
performance
ගැට්ටෙම්බා.
coach. He did
අර
really
දෙකක්
great
එක
job
දිගට
for us.
ගහලා
අර කාලා
Yeah, thank
කාලා
you.
නේද මතකද? මුල් ටික කෑවනේ ඔක්කොම.
Coming back to you, David. Yeah, like I said, it's real. It's real. It's right there. And of course, you've come second quite a few times. So what does this
මට
mean
රෑ
to
වුණා
you to
බං
be able to
එකපාරටම
actually
ගම්
win?
බැංකේ මෙසේජ් එකක් ආවා මේ
It means everything, you know.
සිංගප්පූර්
This
ඩොලර්ස්
is kinda
ගානක්
like
කැපිලා
end
කියලා.
goal. Obviously, you want to go for
ඔයාලත්
champ,
2009
but
නෑ
this
කර
is
Apple
just
Music
start, you
එකට.
know, and I mean, I'm very happy. I
මට
didn't
රෑ
play
වුණා
to
යකෝ
try,
පාන්දර
but
3 මට
just
කොහමද
automatically
කැපිලා
come out, you
තියෙන්නේ.
know.
I think everyone's crying with you. I can see everyone behind you. They're cheering you on so
අර කෑල්ල බලන්
much.
පිටිපස්සේ ඉන්නේ.
I'm part of the team now. I'm part of the team now. Sorry, excuse me. I'm part of the team
Divine
now.
පිටිපස්සේ
Will you
දෙකක්
let me join
ලස්සනයි.
Paper X, Jason? Can I join you guys?
Sure.
Yes. Okay. That's what I needed to hear.
Yeah.
This trophy looks so good. How are you feeling holding this, knowing that
Monkey aratin
this
lappe
man
aratin.
here from the very beginning, Mind Freak is here as well since 2021 to get to this place.
I'm feeling thankful and grateful because we finally had some drop, you know, and I really like proud of my team. They've been working really hard since in Pacific, and actually I want to say happy birthday to my dad as well. It's his birthday today. Yeah, so Pa, happy birthday. I
Happy
think it's
birthday,
gonna
happy
be
birthday.
His best gift ever.
Oh, I mean, your
Happy
other
birthday,
brothers must be like, oh,
Poke,
damn, we're gonna have to get him
Poke.
something
Related
better.
thought
But
there,
yeah, I guess a question also for the both of you, if you would like to answer it. I think the two of you kind of embody Paper X, you know, your play style, your identity, your friendship, and for a long time, other people maybe didn't respect your play style, and people were afraid to try this. But now you have a trophy, so your way is the best way. How does that feel?
I feel good. I just want to say anything can happen in Valorant, guys. Trust me.
Wasn't easy today, was it, Jason? Wasn't easy. Yeah, will you be able to answer the same question? Jing, you know that you've been kind of W gaming for 5 years now, so how does it feel to know that this is the best Valorant right now?
I mean, Valorant is like a game that is always like changing, so there's like so many different ways to play it. I mean, I wouldn't say there's a best way to play it, but this is Paper X way, and we're gonna continue playing like this always.
I will also say your mom, she comes with you to everything, and how does it feel to be able to share this moment with her?
I mean, of course, I'm very happy and I'm just very thankful and grateful for my life because like I never expected to be here. I was just like a kid who wanted to play game, and like now I'm a Masters winner. So yeah, I'm really happy, and thanks to all my friends and family for supporting us. And just because we win doesn't mean the train is gonna stop here, guys. We're gonna keep on going, and maybe we can work on once.
I mean, they can win another one, right? They can win another one. They can win another one. And Patman, now you didn't have to go through the trauma that's the rest of your teammate had to go through the last 5 years, but you.